Hey, that's pretty good.
How am I gonna get over this?
I have a wheelchair.
pretty good.
A good luck sock. Here's hoping they have some spicy news and that it releases soon.
Oh, right. Here's a good question. Why did I just get a thing that says there's a hotfix in 30 minutes? That's so far away. That's so far away. 30 minutes away? Isn't it usually like 5 minutes? I feel like it's normally 5 minutes. Is 30 minutes for a hotfix normal? That doesn't feel normal. I guess it must be the hotfix for the relay. Yeah, it's more of a lukewarm fix, isn't it?
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, much more of a lukewarm fix. I'm in the
This
sky.
should
Oh,
be
here we go.
good, hopefully.
Shut up and take my money.
"50 months in Tennocon
Here, you'll be
day.
able to see my weapon
It
now.
couldn't be better, honestly."
Room temperature fix incoming, indeed. Oh yeah. Do you have any crack packs? I do not. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to go to the card shop and grab some of the new set, so I need to go do that. But I have not been for a while because it's been very busy around here. The preview Nidus Prime. I want my Twitter notifications to light up. Oh, I bet Nidus Prime seems like one that we'll definitely see for sure. Is that color green on Banshee? Yes. Well, technically, there's all of these colors. VTuber stuff still not available. Yeah, we're not doing the VTuber stuff right now. I want to make it better before we get back to it, but I just haven't had time to work on the model.
Shut up and take my money.
Also, oh my god, let me scroll down. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. Leprin, KO, thank you for the resubs. Just, thank you for the 100 bits.
Shut up and take
Simply
my money.
Doku and Felon, Paradoxus and Tribalistic Basil and Masked Pie Man, thank you all for the subs and resubs. Much appreciated. Basil with the Prime sub. Much appreciated for you. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna make a very quick thing, and I'm just gonna fucking upload this shit to YouTube just right away. Except for I'm not gonna say shit, because if you say shit within like the first 30 seconds of a YouTube video, no one sees it. Did you know that? That's the way that works now.
And another one. And another
Mecha,
one.
thank you for gifting
And
5
another
subs. Out to Ted Zero, Kite Music, Divine Dumpster,
McCam, thank you
Ruler
for
of
gifting
Pie,
subs.
and Gamer 37. Much appreciated. Welcome on into all 5 of you. Tachikoma, thank you for the 100 bits. An External Unknown, thank you for the Prime sub. Wow, what? Yeah, that's the way that
Tennocon
YouTube
hype.
works.
Shut up and take my money.
YouTubers 31 seconds into a video. I mean, you right. Paradox, thank you for the 450 bits. Zero, thank you for the 34-month resub. Much appreciated. Hey, bros, look forward to your insights. So thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting this year. And I don't just think that because this is a
Shut up
sponsored
and take
stream.
my money.
I think it's going to be a different kind of year. You see the Kuva Grattler nerf? Was there a Kuva Grattler nerf in the hotfix? I don't think I saw that. Also, Keysman, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Mad Rubicon, Sismo,
I work in a few
Tridaro,
hours
Mr.
until
Bill,
late tonight,
and
so
Filet
I'm hoping
Whale.
to have a bit of fun before that. What is the plan for today?
The plan for
Another
today is
one.
I need to farm
And
more
another one.
sisters
And another
items,
one.
and also we
And
need to
another
get the
one.
Kuva Heck. That one I want more than pretty much everything else, so that I can start testing it out. They normalize the damage by cutting it in half.
Michael underscore
Oh, yeah.
Cheeseman, thank you for
That's
gifting
unfortunate.
subs.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. I remember reading that now. Yeah, that's weird. Because art guns are going to be like a big giant weapon you call down. That's definitely worse than primaries and secondaries now.
Paradise
Isn't that kind of a
underscore
weird one?
regain gifted a tier 1 sub till infinite shenanigans.
Doesn't it feel like
They
they
have
should have
given
normalized those weapons up?
776 gift subs in the channel.
Tara, thank you for gifting a sub to Infinite. Much appreciated. All right. Here we go. This is the part for YouTube. Okay, we are streaming
up and
Tennocon
take my
all
money.
day today. Drops are fully active in my channel for Tennocon. All the drops are going to be available. Obviously, you're still
Time
going to
to
need to go to
party.
the relay for whatever happens there, as that's how the relays have worked in the past. But we are live all day right now until after Tennocon, because obviously we're going to be doing the breakdown and everything like post the actual big part of the stream. So we're going to be doing Sisters of Parvos and a bunch of other things. So come hang out if you're over on YouTube, and if you're not on YouTube, welcome everybody. Welcome on in, Everall. What did they nerf? The Grattler.
Shut up and take
Or
my
hold on.
money.
Now I just need to clip that and upload that shit straight to YouTube. Can you restream the panels? Absolutely, I can.
I'm
Been
still
forever
not
since I've
able
done
to
this
call
live.
in my art gun. XD.
You're not able to call in your art gun? That's weird. Highlight this shit. Oh, here, I'll mute this so you guys don't hear me twice. That'd be unfortunate if you guys had that happening.
Does that mean the YouTube thing is over?
Oh, the YouTube thing is over. Yes, that's true.
Okay. Hi. I am now caught back up on Borrow Katir. I was missing like 6 items.
I think I'm missing a couple things. I gotta head there in a minute here.
Yeah, I was missing like the Winter Cape, some kneecaps, primed Chilling Grasp, Halakar Wraith, the Nidus Immortal skin.
Oh, I think I'm missing that one.
Something else. But yeah, I am now fully caught back up. I have 70 ducats, so I can't really play much today since I have to go to work in like 2 hours.
Right.
But next session I am able to play for a long time. You down to farm some relics?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Because I am hemorrhaging ducats now.
All right. One sec. I have to listen to myself on my own highlight to cut this into a thing to throw up on YouTube. Oh, damn it. It didn't... Oh, I have to re-up the highlighter. Okay, 1 second. It wasn't... Fucking damn it. Alright, I think I'm good. Okay, there we go. I did it. I'll do it. Make the 38-second highlight happen. Process that shit. Upload it to YouTube. Get that shit in there. All right, you're good now, Freezer. Sorry about that. Entering your Excal fashion? Sure. Thoughts on the new hounds? Pretty underwhelming, but I have not actually leveled them and got them all gilded and everything yet. Is Prime Chamber usually so expensive? Yeah, for ducats and stuff, absolutely. Just thank you for the 3,900 bits. Much appreciated. Also, Dynamo, thank you for the sub. Prime sub, even. And Distant, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Antenna, thank you for the resub as well. Did I miss anybody? Vampire King, thank you for the 100 bits. And Tunsale, thank you for the Prime sub. Tankor, thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciated. The one that steals Aura Xmas stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, that one's neat, but I don't know how, like, actually good that is.
Like, Arctic Eximus is whatever.
Yeah.
What are the other ones? Arson does nothing. It, like, knocks people down.
I mean, it'll give you, like... The big thing is that they give you, like, damage resistance.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
But that's, like, relatively minor, like, on most frames. Energy Leech gets converted into energy regen. Now that shit matters. Now that's that real shit right there. How much range does it have? Does it like fucking eliminate Xmas from this mortal plane of existence? Because that's actually pretty impactful. That conversion really matters a lot. Like, is it like chaotic energy regeneration? Like, are we talking like I'm running blind rage and I ain't no shit, but here we go, boo. Like, what variety of dumbass regen are we in? Stolen Arctic is the worst. Oh yeah, because you just can't fire through the bubble, right? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Hound's ability to steal Eximus auras and give them to you. I wonder if Nyx can do that with mind control. That's a good question, actually. Imagine keeping a Leech Eximus alive for regen. Well, you don't keep them alive. The Hound steals their aura. It literally makes them not an Eximus. The Hound says, you think you're special? That's adorable. Looks like Burrow's missing a few items in the Tennocon relay, but they're going to fix it. Oh, okay, good.
These Tennocon ticket things are like the only times I've ever purchased plat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like by proxy.
Yeah, just because it's like I want the Tennocon relay and I want these cosmetics, so like, hey, I guess I'm getting plat with this.
Yeah. So like minus $50, which was like this ticket and last year's ticket, I'm basically still free to play.
Nice.
But yeah.
Do we have to enter Tennocon stuff now? What do you mean enter? What does that mean? Speaking of which, we're gonna head to the Tennocon relay.
Yeah,
And be like, you made this, I made this.
Let me know which one you're gonna hover over.
Oh, I was on 40.
All right, let's see if I can get into 40 for memes.
Good luck. I bet the Tennocon relay is just a fucking horde of MR30s going, you're buffed now, whore.
I got like one that was like a credit boost, and I boosted people with affinity.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, affinity is definitely like the most useful one right now. Just because all the new weapons, of course.
It's a shame there isn't a resource booster, because I bet people be wanting void traces.
Yeah, you're damn right about that.
Tenno, may I extend an
All right.
invitation to you?
All right, where are you at?
I missed these
Oh, there you
multiple
are.
shoulders.
Is now available
Ooh, you know, these actually look kind of good on pit. Oh, these look really good specifically with this ephemera. Like hyper specific to this ephemera, these look really nice.
There's a resource booster. There's a resource drop chance booster.
Yeah.
At least I think that's what it was.
Okay, so all the stuff that I was missing was Mark of the Beast because it's trash. The Mulcivar armor because I just missed those. The Wintercrest Sindana and the Knight is Immortal, and then everything else I have. Oh,
Is
that's
the
a
winter
little-
crest from this? Because we both missed that.
I mean, that might actually be a future Christmas item.
Because we're missing like all the same stuff, except that I already had the shoulder blades.
I leveled Sevagoth and fuck, he takes so damn long to level. Wait, what do you mean? He doesn't take that long to level. He gets to rank 10 and then you level straight to 30. Alright, I gotta get rid of stuff. Let's see here. Honestly, Carrier Prime. I mean, how expensive is Carrier right now?
I can be a good market boy.
I would appreciate it. I do a big appreciate of that. He's gotta be that
Carrier
much.
is 90.
90 for a set?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, I'll just keep 3 sets.
Honestly, just like go down the list of evergreen items because all of those items are like 20 or less.
That's true.
So like Bronco, Burstin, Bratton, Fang,
That's true facts.
Orthos.
I have no Burstin. I have no Orthos. Okay. Bratton. Okay, we got that. Oh, the Fang are evergreen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, those as well. No one gives a shit about Death Cube, right? Death Cube has to cost nothing.
Keep in mind, Death Cube is 9k MR, so let's see.
That's true.
Death Cube is 28.30.
Fuck that shit. It's worth more in ducats.
Oh, Chroma's super cheap, and you have like a billion chassis.
You know, that's absolutely certainly true. Yeah, Chroma costs like nothing. I'm just gonna get rid of all of my Chroma stuff. There we go. There's 1,700. That's pretty good.
Oh, the Lex. The
Paris.
Paris.
The Lex. No one's using the Lex anymore.
Like, what even is an ACK Lex set? Probably nothing.
Yeah, probably not shit. Let's see.
60.
How much is Helios? How much are the Helios parts? I got a lot of Helios parts because I always pick them up because Helios is good. I might
Helios
just keep
Prime
3
set
sets.
is 50.
If that's not bad, I'll keep 3 sets of this.
There is like a notable like downturn when you can see where it got nerfed.
You can literally see it. Oh,
Yeah, there's like a
you
big
hate to see it.
downturn on the statistics.
Yeah, I'll still keep 3 sets of Helios just in case. That's a thing I could give to a new player and feel pretty happy about, I think. Frost is worth dirt, right?
Frost is worth 100.
Oh, he's a hunt. I might keep like a set of that then. I'll sell one of these systems. Is the Guandao expensive?
Guandao is 25.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of all those then. Hydroid's dirt, right? Hydroid's literal fecal matter decomposing into the earth, right?
100.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all those. Oh yeah, the Techo, those are useless, right?
The Techo? Hydroid's 100, by the way. So if you want to keep at least one set. Techo is 35, basically.
Okay, we can get rid of all these then. Also, yeah, Loki parts.
I mean, he's about to be nothing, but right now he's like 300.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that downturn though. Holy fuck, that
Yeah,
grab.
the downturn on Loki. I'm gonna keep one set of Loki. All right, this is 3,500 ducats, so that's like gonna be just fine.
I'm gonna post that in general. You might find that funny. It's that graph is only gonna get worse.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Look at my big knees. These things are so goofy. I wish you could change like the orientation so that these like lay down like where you'd think they go. Like if these equipped where like this part was like at the ankle level, these would look so nice. Now we just have the mighty knees. Also, I remember why I didn't get the Nidus Immortal. It's because I have the Nidus Deluxe skin, but just for collection's sake, I'll grab this.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
They matchable,
Yeah,
Raj. There we go. Now we're all caught up.
Yeah, like we were missing the same inventory, except I was missing Prime Chilling Grasp, and that was it. And then you were missing, and the Helicar Wraith, and then you were missing the shoulders.
Yeah.
So do we go to like the Tenno Live relay?
Yeah. Whenever. But is the Tenno Live relay up already? I don't think it is. I think that's going to be the hotfix, probably.
I mean, I could access it before. It was on Earth, but now it's replaced with the Tennocon relay now that I have the ticket.
Oh, that okay. So that's because you have the ticket. Like the Tenno Live, everyone can go to. The Tennocon, only people with the ticket can go to. I think they take up the same spot.
Okay.
Oh, DE said to ignore the hotfix message.
All right. Let me know which one you go to then, whenever you do.
But you can be in both, can you? Where's the other one at then? Is Tennocon only today? Yes. How do you get ticket? You have to purchase it.
It's in the same spot on the planet. Yeah.
Okay. Also, I have this Mark of the Beast mod, so I'm just going to level it. There we go. Another one completed. God, I'm missing so few mods now.
Let's see. How much am I missing? Duplicates. Incomplete.
Which Bane, Cleanse, Expel, Smite mods should I pick up? I would prioritize the Grenier ones. And then after that, just like go in order of the faction you hate the most. If we watch your stream, do you still get the drops?
36.
Yes. You're going into 36?
Oh, I'm missing 36 mods, but I can go to 36.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, why are we going? Why are we going to the Tennocon relay right now?
I don't know. Why are we?
I don't know. I just
What's
went there.
going on?
I just went there to grab the borrow stuff because it's not going to be until like the Tenno Live stuff at 5 that I think everybody has to be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at work at that time.
Unless they do something for one of the panels. At least you'll be able to leave yourself in the Tennocon relay though.
Let's see. Is there like a fissure we can do just in the background?
Wait, of what?
There's some like a good one. There's a Kuva survival fissure if you want to get some requiems.
I really need to generate another lich. Do you have? Oh, do you want to just generate Grenier liches?
Sister or Grenier?
I would say Grenier
yeah.
liches.
All right, I'll do a Grenier then. So we basically just always do radiation now, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I need to look at the Kuva hack to see. Actually, I need to do another double check because
So
I need to
the-
imagine the build in my mind.
I need to get the Tsar, the Heck, and the Grattler.
Fair. Yeah, I need to get just the heck. Okay, so we're definitely running critical deceleration. We're definitely running primed ravage. So that's 2 slots that we have completely accounted for. We're gonna put at least 2 elementals in. So that's 4 slots. So we have 4 slots remaining. We're gonna put the status mod in. Yeah, because this is a status per projectile. So we want to put galvanized in. We're definitely doing galvanized multi-shot as well. That one's just a given. So that's 6 slots. We're gonna put HM in it, and then we have 1 slot remaining, and that can be heat, so that we have heat in addition, so that we would want radiation. But does anybody have anything else that should be in there? Probably punch through, because 0.3 punch through is not a lot, so we might want punch through instead. So it might be right to go heat. What does everybody think? Because we got 8 slots. I PM'd you the build I've been using. All right, I'll look at this. Yeah, galvanized hell, galvanized savvy, HM, these. Yeah, I mean this is exactly what I was saying. Galvanized acceleration and Exilus. Oh yeah. That goes next. That's an easy one to go in the Exilus. I think it's definitely possible that we don't go scattering inferno and we instead go heat in the main and put punch through on here for Seeking Fury. I think that's super possible. So we might want to go heat on this weapon. I feel like heat is just nice here. Well, yeah, it's about like whether or not we want heat as the weapon as the weapon perk or not. Nice crit chance, you're damn right. Chilling reload too. I think you want the status. The status chance I think is better from this. Yeah, so heat from the lich bonus I think is what I'm gonna go with. What would you use instead of heat? Well, if I was going to add heat already, like if I was going to go with Scattering Inferno, I could get radiation on this for another condition overload piece from here. Because then I have like another status to apply. Because as it stands, this has 5, and you could get 6, which is almost never going to be necessary. But still, is 0.3 enough to punch through one guy? It's enough to punch through thin guys, but not thick boys. 0.3 is not enough for the thick boy. Chilling reload's definitely the way to go. This has so much status already. Maybe. I mean, I'll definitely try it. It's not going to hurt to switch between them and see how I feel. Yeah, good enough for scorpions, not good enough for bombards. Yeah, exactly. I've really been liking 8 status on the Sea-Doo. Yeah, that shit's gross. 0.3 punch would be enough for like the walls Grenier put up and not much else. Yeah, it's very thin. So I think a little bit extra punch through is going to really help this thing clear out hallways. 2 seconds to reload 4 shots. I mean, it's 1 point not. You have to be okay. You please imagine that this is 30% lower though, because this arcane that we're going to use is going to be merciless every time. And if we go with chilling reload, it's going to be like nothing to put those shots back in. What's in the 10 alive relay at the moment? I think it's just a place to hang out right now. Also, yeah, the 10 alive relay is just the same as the Tennocon relay, right? Well, borrow is there if you have the Tennocon relay. The Tenno live relay won't have borrow in it because that's exclusive to the ticket. It's an old school relay. you click on the icon at the top and get there? Oh, you know what? No, it just redirects to the Tennocon relay. For people that don't have the ticket, does it say Tenno Live for you?
I didn't have the ticket earlier, and it did.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so they're the same. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that like whenever everybody asks, I can direct them to the right spot.
Also, it took me like 5 to 10 minutes for like my purchase to go through. So if anybody needs to do it last minute, you are able to.
Oh, that's fair. No prime sure-footed on borrow. That does not come from borrow. That is a login reward. For a general purpose weapon, which element would you say is the best as the progenitor bonus? With the exception of a couple of weapons, heat. Definitely heat. Like on pretty much all the weapons you're gonna want heat. Unlike depending on what your build is going for at this point. It's a little bit muddy, but you can't go wrong with adding heat. That's for sure. Like no matter what you do on every single weapon, the Tenet and the Kuva weapons, no matter what, heat is going to be in like the top 3 choices on every single weapon. Like actually all of them. What is radiation better on? Radiation is better whenever you're going to get more stacks for your condition overload mod. Arguing between heat and radiation for my Czar. My fucking radiation Czar is criminal axe at affordable prices. Hold on, we'll be using the Czar to hunt down and get our Kuva Lich. It's fucking gross. It's real gross. Like it is bad times for opponents.
I think I might just go for radiation and call it good.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, radiation I think is also going to be top 3 no matter what. Like you're really like it's like apples and oranges. Like it's like there's advantages to both. Especially on AoE weapons, radiation has the distinct bonus of turning off ancient auras, so that's always going to be beneficial. You did not just say D4C right just now? Absolutely, I did. Oh wait, Monkey gives impact. You're right. I'm dumb. I didn't think about this. I gotta go Equinox.
You are here to find our target and...
I was just thinking about going fast. Yeah, the Czar is like literally the get you a girl that can do both meme. Yarhar. Show us your Czar again. It'll be available in the widget. Or extension, rather. It's not a widget. Red text clarifies you can be neither to get the skin. Dope. Awesome. You obtained all the ephemeras. There's a low priority for you. The ephemeras are lower priority than just getting the actual weapons. And also, like, I have one of them, but it's gonna be slow going on getting every single one. Also, I just realized I need to swap into cautious shot on here. You're not down. Hello. Ephemeral farming is soul sapping. I actually don't agree.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Especially with the fixes to it, I really don't agree.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone Lord has gone too far. Send word.
What do you got? Core attack. That would usually be amazing, but not in this case. Also, I just realized I'm trying to go heat, so it's a good thing this wasn't the right one, because this is a radiation Warframe. I need to go Ember. Although, like I said, it's not like radiation is going to be bad. If it was the weapon, I would have taken it.
Well, Tennocon is alive.
Awesome.
What do we got?
Hey. This will be active here, just so everyone is aware. This thing, I want to use this immediately. Please be explosive. The Tennocon armor set. I'm not a fan of the shoulders on this one, but the legs look pretty good. Yeah, the gunblade looks like it can be gross. Is this copyrighted? I don't know. That's how this ad seems like I would get a copyright strike for it, so we're gonna hit the mute button. We're gonna hit the mute. Oh, is the gunblade linkable now? Okay, awesome.
It's a Vastalok.
Vastalok. Yeah, there's new gunblade. You get it for watching the stream.
There you
Hopefully
go.
it's a lot better than the Athodai. Not today, DMCA. Is 155 plat worth for the Glaive Prime? What the hell is happening? Yes.
Welcome to Tennocon. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Whew. You know.
In before they're
sometimes
selling
Tenno
that.
to make himself known, but we're here. It's Tennocon 2021. My name is Rebecca Ford, and we are kicking things off right away. This is our sixth
did they? Okay, cool.
Tennocon.
Are you
It's
co-streaming? I am.
our second digital Tennocon. Of course, since last year, we've been adapting to this digital environment, but we're here today. We're doing our second digital Tennocon, and I got Dean here. Hi, Dean. Hello. Megan's in this room too. Hello, Megan. And Chad, you're here. We've been rehearsing, we've been chatting, but it's not the same without you, Chad. So thank you for showing up to start things off for Tennocon. I have the clipboard of authority.
There we go. We turned it up.
We're going to cover some stuff in the opening remarks. But before we do that, we asked you guys, where are you watching Tennocon from? And some of you sent in videos. So we thought we would kick things off with a community video of where you're watching Tennocon from.
Okay.
So without further ado, let's
While
get
that
to it.
plays, I'm gonna head to the relay. We'll be able to hear it.
Hello, channels from around
Damn it.
the world.
Hey, fellow
68,
Tenno.
so close.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Bună tuturor.
Swazdula.
Swazdula, Tennocon.
Olá a todos os Tennos.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno.
Bonjour, Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hi, Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hello, Tennocon.
Look at that cat.
Greetings
That person,
from Russia,
that
fellow
person
Tenno
understood
congrats.
the assignment.
Romania.
From Iran.
Everyone that has a
Ukraine.
cat
From the
understood
west
the
of
assignment.
France.
From India.
From Uruguay.
From Turkey.
Greenville, South Carolina.
From Thailand.
From the UK.
From Indonesia.
From the US.
From Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
From England.
From Brazil, my fellow Tennos.
From California, fellow Tenno.
From Thailand.
From Germany to fellow Tenno from all around the world.
I'm so pumped for this year's Tennocon.
It's an honor for me to wish you a good time watching Tennocon 2021.
Let's get ready to go where the winds don't blow this Tennocon.
And thank you, DE, for creating a game that connects us all.
Got into Tennocon 69. Nice. That's the best place to be.
So we have some lovely Tenno that sent that in, and that, it looks like this is a global event. As usual, no pressure. We have the team at DE watching, I'm sure, hoping that everything goes totally according to plan, which it always
absolutely.
does, so I'm not worried.
Every time.
But you're here. You probably want to know what the rest of the day holds, so we're going to do a little bit of a schedule review so you can get in the mindset
Oh, look
of
at the things in the
everything that you
background
have
under the
coming
lotus hat.
before you for the next 5 to 6 hours. So let's hop to that. Right now, we're in the Welcome to Tennocon 2021 segment. We are live for that, so I'm going to see chat. I see some Colombia. I see Philippines. I see, rest in peace, Loki prices. It is true, Loki Prime is going to be given away for free at the 5 o'clock Eastern time part. But what else do we have?
Kind of baffling that the
My
game
mic
came
is too
from
far from my
nearly
mouth.
going bankrupt to running a successful
Dean's
successful
turning me up,
convention
it's
multiple
fine.
years
That's
in a
how
row.
you know
Yeah,
we're
you're
live.
for real.
It's these little details that
I'm turning
really,
up a scooch.
you know,
We're on
make
max
things go
volume here,
smoothly
but
on
I
a live
can.
show. But
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
so
making
right now
this
we're in
now.
the Welcome to Tennocon.
See if there's a volume mixer things I can do. Okay, there we go.
This is pre-recorded. This is going to take you through the journey of what the sound team has been up to. We have George, we have Eric,
Does that
we have
start
Keith
so
Power,
early?
and we're
Well, the
all
main
gonna,
event's later.
chat about Warframe sounds. Really fun behind-the-scenes videos there. Then we're actually going to another live segment. So at 2 o'clock Eastern time, Megan is going to be here. Hi, Megan. That was Megan.
You're gonna watch all
Yelling in the
panels. We'll have them
background.
on in the
And she's
background
going to
at
be doing a
least.
live Q&A with some
So we'll be
guests. So we
listening
got
to
Pablo,
them.
Eric, and Elise from the team chatting with Megan with some Warframe questions at 2 o'clock. Immediately after that, we're going to go to the Art of Warframe panel. This is with Danielle. It's pre-recorded. It has Jeff, it has Kaz, it has Keith, and there are going to be a few spoilers in there, and that's a pretty prominent theme throughout the entire show. You're here for the new war. That's kind of the story development. So the story so far, there's going to be some chat about that along the way.
Well, Loki
Then we're
drop
going
here
to
too. Yes.
another pre-recorded
Yes,
segment.
all the
with
drops will be active
Community
in this
Art
chat.
and Cosplay show. This is going to showcase the amazing talent of the Warframe community. It's going to reveal some awesome cosplays. We're also going to do some prizes.
Picture. You know, we actually
which
can do that.
We got trophies made from a community member, Arboreal Key. She is an amazing creator, and we have some trophies that we're going to send out to the winners. So these are right here beside me.
Oh,
You can
that's
see
cool.
them. Those are going to go.
They're the
as
legendary
part of
one
the
trophies,
art
looks like.
of Warframe. I mean, sorry, the Community Art and Cosplay show pre-recorded segment. Then we're all going to catch our breath, and then Tenno Live's going to happen. That is a live dev stream.
Is there a way for us to make sure drops are active on
Actually,
our
right
end?
here on
Yes,
the
you
couch,
can link,
'cause we're all
relink
double
your
vaccinated.
account. If you do
And we're gonna
exclamation
take
link,
you through what we've been
Nightbot
working
will
on
give you the
for
link
new
to go
war.
and
So
do
that's
that.
at the end of the night, and you know, don't miss it. Be in a relay too. I have that to cover as well on my little clipboard here. So let's see how I've done so far with all the things. Chat, how are we doing? Want to buy Gara Prime Neuroptics? This is not trade chat, but good luck on your quest. Ah, yes.
I'm interested in what Night is Prime is going to look
Tennocon,
like.
you know, this is our 6th one. Who's been
A
here
shiny
for
golden
all
god,
of them?
other
Who's
than
seen
that.
every Tennocon?
The golden
Dean has,
throne.
Megan has, I have. And one thing you may not know is that it's actually also a charity event. And every year we've partnered with a Canadian charity to try and spread the good of Warframe and the community to a local charity. And this year it is our honor to partner with Unity Project, who sent us a video to explain to you in the community a little bit about what the Unity Project does. And if you want to donate, you can go to warframe.com/donate, and let's take a look at what Unity Project had to say.
Hello, my
It's
name is
enormous
Sylvia
ricotta,
Langer, and
real
I'm the
size.
Development Director for Unity Project for Relief of Homelessness in London, Ontario, Canada. Thank you,
40K
an
watchers
enormous
right now
thanks
before
to
restreams. That makes
Digital
sense.
Extremes for hosting this spectacular virtual convention, and thank you for your participation in Tennocon 2021. Unity Project provides emergency shelter and supportive housing for
Heck, Magnus
adults
Prime?
and
Who
youth
would
of
want
all
that?
genders who are struggling to escape and to avoid homelessness. Because housing with supports is the solution to homelessness. And we are thrilled to have this opportunity to engage with you, the players,
10, all right? That's great.
in finding solutions to the growing crisis of homelessness in London and in cities and towns everywhere. We hope that you enjoy your
You cannot give
using
Loki
your
Prime to the
skills
helmet.
and your
Prime
attributes
Warframes
in
cannot be eaten by helmet.
Warframe here at Tennocon 2021. And then please channel those skills and attributes in the fight against
Michael, thank you for the
homelessness
resub, much appreciated.
in
Also,
your
Star Top,
own
thank you for the resub as
communities.
well. And Cosmo Master and Robin Astra, thank you both for the Prime subs, much appreciated. Night aside, I really do hope
So
HEMA
here in
Prime
London,
is usable.
Ontario, we
HEMA
are so
Prime would be
grateful to work
cool.
with Unity Project, and we'll be announcing a donation later during Tenno Live. But for now, you
Sure,
have a
thank you for
chance
the Prime
to donate.
sub,
And if
much
you can't,
appreciate.
don't worry about it. But you could contribute to warframe.com/donate if you want to get
HEMA Prime
some
10K
support
mutagen
for Unity
samples per
Project.
person.
So that is our charity partner for this year. And now I'm going to move on to some reminders in a very friendly way when it comes to Twitch drops, account linking, all of these things. These are very important things
I'm glad
because you
she's
might
going over
be
this.
here for free stuff. I don't know. Warframe's free. It tends to
Oh yeah, if they do
snowball
HEMA Prime
into
and
as much free
Haruto
stuff as
Prime,
you
that could go
possibly
really
get.
well.
And maybe you haven't played Warframe in a while. And maybe you saw last Tennocon and you're
Grumpy
like,
Wizard,
I
Burrito.
linked
Thank you
last
for the
year.
resub.
I'm good. You're not good.
Grumpy Wizard,
Relink,
thank you for the
because we
sub,
redid
much
our Twitch
appreciate.
tech. So if you are, have a false sense of comfort that your link is good because you've linked
you
years
have a
ago,
false
you're going to need
sense
to
of comfort.
relink. And what that means is go to warframe.com/user, make sure your Twitch links are up to date because you can get free stuff just for watching. It's a good deal. You can just sit there. I can tell you a little bit about that. From now until Tenno Live, you can get the Vastalock Gunblade. This is a Grineer-themed gunblade. It's super cool if you like gunblades. Who doesn't? They're the best.
Say it's a
You
grenade
can
launcher
get
to
that
me.
just for watching. And then during Tenno Live, Loki Prime is our Twitch drop. This means that if you watch from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. or however long we go, Loki Prime will be the Twitch drop. So let's see, are people here for that? Do people want the drops?
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not.
Did they tweet that schedule?
Gunblades go burr. Perfect. Thank you, Amelia. That was
Some
good.
people assume the account
The
stuff
site
is
is
linked
down. Did
properly
we
when
crash
it
the
isn't.
site?
You're not wrong.
No.
Especially whenever Twitch changes their backend, because that messes everything up,
we got
regardless
this. It's
of if
fine.
you linked
It's
before
fine. We'll be
anyway.
good. I want the drops.
Because
Yeah.
of the fire grenades, yeah.
Yeah, good.
It's a status
Very
shotgun. That's also
Only
great.
here for drops.
Is
Some
it better
nuts
than
guy.
Redeemer Prime?
Great.
These Operation
Awesome.
Fuck Shit Up
I'm here
a
for
go.
Warframe. All right,
Linked
let's
it
do
to
this.
you.
Drop
If you
Space
wanna look
Bomber.
at
We
it.
betray you. I guess we'll see how that's
Well,
gonna
we
play
just need
out
to know
later.
like the
But,
firing
all right,
pattern.
we got more things to cover, so don't distract me, chat, please. I have a job to do. I'm a professional.
Low crit
Merchandise.
chance
You
and
probably see these
multiplier.
floofs
Oh.
beside me, so you know it's been a long time coming. But we've been prototyping, making sure the cotton is the most sensational
do
it
want
can be,
this.
and we're officially launching
I want
floofs
this one
on our
in
merch
particular.
store.
But
So
they
if you
don't.
go, I'm gonna
Well,
send you to
I
another
want this
website.
one,
I
but they
hope
don't
it
have a
doesn't
Bolarola.
crash.
And not having a
But
Bolarola hurts me
store.warframe.com
internally.
is where you can get our floofs. Perhaps the Kuberdon and Pobbers are just up your alley. They'll be there on the store. The floofs. They're
I'm
finally,
gonna go
finally
after this
here on
stream.
the store.
I'm gonna
They're
go after
super
this
cute.
stream to get these floofs
This one
because
matches
I
me,
bet
so I'm
that
gonna keep
website
it.
crashed right now.
And we
Like
also
just now,
are
I bet it
working on
crashed.
our next official Warframe statue. Our
Wars,
Volt
thank you for the
will be
resub.
up.
30
You
months,
can probably
much
actually see it
appreciated.
on the site right now, and you can, get a look at Volt. If you're a Volt main, maybe he was your starter. Maybe he wasn't your starter because you were
Does a
here,
lot higher damage on normal hits,
actually,
and
no,
heavy
you would
attacks
always be a
do
starter.
less,
It's Meg,
but are
that's
IPS based instead of blast. Interesting.
Golf Krokata. This is not for sale. This is not for sale. This is,
Oh yeah, no, that is
this
a
is
very
from
custom
the Clem
prop.
costume we did when we used to do these events in real life. So. This is just a prop for the studio.
When we
Site
used to do these
unavailable?
events in real life. Yeah, site unavailable.
Slow down,
there it
Tano.
is. I fucking
Well,
told
or
you.
don't
There's
slow
no
down.
point in tabbing out.
Our
It
team, Live Ops
crashed.
team's gonna be mad. It's not for sale now? Yes, it is. Are they not? Anyway, they're live.
Yeah, it's not for sale because it
Dean's gonna be
crashed
using
the
real-time updates.
website.
I'm sure of it. You want that gun in your dream? Well, there's ways to get it. They're not legal, but all right. We have. Oh, right. Speaking of things,
Mercy
not only
kill the
merch,
website.
with our new launch, our fresh launch of the floofs.
Does
we
it
also
drop
have
a
the
Kuva
Tennocon digital
weapon?
pack stuff. So if you're here and you didn't know that there was a Tennocon 2021 merch pack, this is also
this looks
available
sweet.
on our store. So this is live.
I love the
and you can
Savara.
also get the digital pack as
Oh,
well.
that's not
if
on the
you
shirt.
want to
Oh, it's a
participate
zoom in
the
of the
Barrow
shirt.
relay.
I want just
So
the Avara. I mean, I
all
like
the
Rhino,
sweet
but what
stuff.
about the
You got
Avara?
our Tennocon 2021 merch design, our T-shirt. You got the pins, the lanyard, the charm, badge. It's all there. Cool box too. And that's all also on our website.
I feel like I would
You
like
can
that
check
more if it
all
was
these
just
things
Avara.
out. Pick and choose.
Account link
Take a
site is
look
broken
at what
too.
you
I'm
might
glad I
want to
did it
get if
before.
you're a
Ridiculous. Thank you for the
looking
200
for
bits.
some
Much
Warframe
appreciated.
merch
I'm glad
or
I
even the
told everybody
digital
to relink
pack.
before too.
Because in-game right now on all platforms exists
Oh yeah, no.
two very
Yeah,
important things.
everything's on
There
fire
is
right now for the
Barrow
networking guys.
Tennocon relay, which means if you bought a digital pack, you can
When
go to the
Sisters came
digital
out, it was a
pack
good time to
relay.
test if your stuff
Barrow is
works.
there
Absolutely.
with everything he's ever sold. He'll be waiting
I know
for you
mine
to
does.
change your ducats in. You can get,
Especially if you didn't get the
whatever you
Tennocon
want
ticket
from
before,
Barrow.
like
Maybe
you
you
just
want a
bought it,
prime
Freezer.
pedestal.
Like
It's up to
good
you.
thing that you did.
But there's also a free one. So if you can't
Oh,
get the digital
yeah.
pack, there is a Tenno live relay. These are both on Earth. So say you're on Nintendo Switch, you can't find the relays. Make sure you're going to Earth or, well, you're on Earth, but go to the Earth area. You'll see the relays there. And
Did you stream
these
on
are
low
important
quality? No.
because at the end
Could be
of the
max
show
quality.
tonight during Tenno
Yeah,
Live, we
1080p
have a fun
source.
presentation for you, a
I guess
little
it's
relay
technically
event.
on
So
auto
you're
here.
going to want to
We'll
be in
click
those,
this.
especially when 5 o'clock hits. For now, you can go in there, hang out with your friends, chill, talk to other Tenno, see what you're excited about for
also,
the new war that's coming later.
because I've been in this
And,
room
we'll,
before,
let
you guys
you
should
hang out in
see
there. But make sure
the
you're there for
setup
the Tenno
that
Live
they have
relay
for
event at
running
5
these
o'clock
streams.
Eastern
It's
time,
so
which is,
impressive.
4 hours and 17 minutes from now. So that's when things really kick off in there. And yeah, that was my reminder for the Tennocon Barrow relay, so that's good. Oh, we have a hashtag today. Social media is a popular
Also,
thing.
yeah,
And if
just so
you're
everyone's
a
clear, the
Warframe fan,
Tennocon
you
slash
can use
Tenno
it
Live
with the
relays are a
hashtag
fashion
Warframe.
show.
And,
And if
tell
you don't
people
make
that
the
you're
cut,
watching
someone might kick
Tennocon
you
on
out.
Tenno Live. I can read your Twitch chat comments.
Is it a
Let's see.
cable nightmare? Actually,
They're
no.
going really fast, and
It is
I don't
very
speak Russian,
professionally
but I
done.
wish I did. But thank you. How long do the relays last? They'll be up for all of the Tennocon event, so you can go in there now, or you could wait until 5 p.m. Eastern time. But they'll be up, so don't worry
Because
about
I've
that.
been in this room. What
So
a
make
flex,
sure
bros.
you,
I'm just saying, it's really
get in
cool.
there at
They've
least
never
for
shown
Tenno
it.
Live.
They've never shown
And
what the
yeah,
process
so
of
we
making
got
these
our
streams is, and
social
it's so
shout-outs.
cool.
Oh, we have some fun partnerships that are happening. We have lots of little campaigns going.
Sarah bought the
One
floofs.
of the exciting
I'm
ones
surprised
is
you
with
got
Prime
in.
Gaming. So if you have your Warframe
That's awesome.
account connected to Prime
Nice.
Gaming,
Well done.
all year long you can get awesome
there a
fashion
Desert
frames
Skate
and
floof?
gear through the Prime Gaming campaign.
Yeah.
We have a really fun Redeemer skin launching on July 20th, so make sure
That's
you
true.
link
Oh,
your
yeah,
Warframe
the
account,
statue from last
activate your
Tennocon
Prime
that
Gaming,
Sarah
and level up
bought
your
is
fashion
still not
frame.
here, unfortunately.
The Verve Redeemer skin will be coming soon, and it is extremely beautiful. And again,
Probably some big
gun
COVID
blades.
delays on
We
that
got
one, I
the
have to
Bastalon.
imagine.
We got the Redeemer skin. It's a very popular and important part of the Warframe game.
No Desert Skate,
Gunblades,
sad.
because they're very
I want
cool.
Bolarolas.
And of course,
Bolarolas. Tennolas.
Tennocon, Tenno Live. We do lots of crazy giveaways.
Polarolas are
We
the
have lots of
goodest
fun
boys,
giveaways
and they
provided by Omen this
deserve
year.
a
We're going to
flute.
do one during this segment because why not? You want free stuff? I'm here to give you free things and information, of course. And Omen has given us PCs to give away during Tenno Live. So we have a high-end PC, we have a standard PC, both made by
Warframe
Zydax.
PC down? I think I'm
we
still
have
logged in.
peripheral
The
bundles.
relays are
and
crashing.
Of course, during Tenno Live,
Dude,
we're
here
going
we
to do
go.
Power Plat, which is...
How spherical are they? They're so spherical.
What will you do with it if you win?
I can show you
look
what they'll
forward
look
to
like
reading
because
your
they've done a
essay
really
on the
good
matter.
job with the floofs,
should
and
be
I
nice.
have all of the floofs in
But
game.
lots of giveaways today, and they're going to be super fun. We're going to do one right now. Omen has provided us a PC peripheral bundle giveaway. So this is going to have lots of fun odds and ends for your PC setup, and we're going to give it away. The way we give it away is very easy for you. If you're watching on Twitch logged in, you're entered. You don't need to do anything else. We're just scrubbing through the usernames. It's totally
Watch
random.
this. Easy. First try.
Oh, I can't read it. Marco77U. Oh my God. Ooh. UWU. Marco77UWU has won the first giveaway
Rebecca.
of the
Say
day.
ooh-woo.
This is the Omen peripheral
Say ooh-woo.
PC gaming bundle. What you need to do, Marco77UWU, is message this twitch.tv/Warframe channel.
Commit ooh-woo.
The one you're watching. You
Snipped
gotta
and
tell
clipped.
us your mailing info. We need to know, where you want us to send this to physically. A phone number is
Di's gonna have this forever.
The courier gets it all done, and it's up
Can we
to
get
you
all
to
the
claim
drops
your
from watching your
prize.
stream?
It's
Yes.
good prize.
Yes, absolutely you can.
Congrats. Let's get a congrats and chat's gone into full ooh mode. Perfect. We're off to a good start.
Are you still in the relay? Because I am.
Very good.
About to find out.
Oh no, it's just taken over.
Everyone's crashing apparently.
That's okay. We also have some fun things in game
My
right
clothes
now.
be sticking
There's
out,
more
so
to
it's faster
Warframe
for
than
me to
just
tab.
this Twitch stream,
I'm
There's
in
a
the relay.
whole
Hello.
video game attached to the free stuff. Did you know
There
it?
is a whole video
And there's
game
stuff you
attached to
can
the
get
free
for
stuff. That's a fact.
Including our epic gaming
sitting
Unreal
on top
Tournament
of
skin
Hydroid
bundles are
Sword
back.
if you
We
wanna
actually
hang
launched
out.
them again on Thursday, but on all
Yo, dog.
platforms. So that means if you're playing on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, the
Our
Unreal
relay
Tournament
didn't crash.
skins are live and alerts, so you can log in.
Yeah, I'm at the
claim
very
them.
tip
They're
of his
beautiful
sword.
Oh, yeah, I see
skins,
you
and
up
if you're
there.
on PC, just download the Epic Games launcher and launch Warframe through that to claim your free bundle. And they will be there for you for a limited
time
time,
for
so
the
make sure you
jams.
grab them. They are incredible skins, and they throw back to the Unreal Tournament days if that's somewhere in your gaming history.
Yeah, those Unreal Tournament skins are
or
super
I won't
good.
say history, that'll make people
Also,
sound
just
old. Somewhere in your
for another
gaming
detail on the Unreal Tournament
skills
skins,
was
if you
Unreal,
don't want to
then,
download the game
I don't wanna
through
roast our
Epic
players,
because it's a
it's too
big
soon for
download,
that.
obviously
That's what
Warframe's not a
Tenno
particularly
only
like
roast me,
tiny
that's
game.
All right.
You can
so
put it
we
on your
are
Epic
very
account,
excited to have those skins
make it
back,
create the
and,
folder, and
they
then
look
drag and drop
awesome,
your
so make sure you
Steam
grab them.
folders
Then,
into the Epic
we're gonna give you a
folders,
game
and then just start it
announcement
up,
today.
and then redeem the pack,
Nightwave
and
is
boom, done,
something
bing,
that we
bang, pow.
run,
You have the skins
intermissions,
permanently. You
season
don't
over
have to
season,
play on
and we
Epic in
have
order
an
to use those
information
skins.
bit for
You just have to go through
on
the Epic
current
launcher to get
intermission,
them.
when it's gonna
Once you have them, you
end
can go
and
right
what's
back to
coming
Steam.
next. So if you're playing Warframe and you want to get to the end of this current intermission, you have until July 28th to do so. Intermission 3 is ending on July 28th.
Oh, August 4th.
This means if you're
Oh,
just
please, I
waiting
can. I
to
want
get
the
those
Nightwave
last two
rework so bad.
because you're not quite doing all the challenges, you have this much time to do it. July 28th is when Intermission 3 ends.
Okay.
And then we're moving into something called Norris Choice. This is going to have a couple new things,
Cannot
but
wait for details
generally
on this.
it's just a new reward track to get you through. Of course, like I said, a couple new things, but it's more of a casual Nightwave. We're focusing our development on a couple other big things.
Cool, great.
You might have heard of them, the New War. So we're going to just refresh Nightwave, give it a new Norris Choice season coming up.
Yes.
And you can look forward to that all platforms on August 4th.
Perfect.
So that'll be where Nightwave is headed from August 4th for a little bit.
Yes,
and,
I just want
you
Norris
can
Choice permanently.
Finish the
Just like a
intermission while you can
constant,
if you're looking
like
for those
good,
last,
reasonable
couple
amount of
tiers
time.
rewards. And
Norris
then we're moving
Choice, just
into
put it on
Norris
rotation
Choice
like
on
sorties.
August
Just
4th
let it go, let it go burr,
this
let it
is
be
your
good rewards. That's all I
Nightwave
want.
update for
I
the
want.
Tennocon Nightwave update. So there you go. Got some game info for you in there. We have a lot of community things up right now as well. As you can see, I'm making my way through my clipboard list. Our Discord. Join our community Discord. You can check it out in the bottom bar.
Discord.
And we're going to be chatting in there throughout the day.
Straight
When
to
we
the
run those
ground.
pre-recorded panels, we'll be in there saying our hellos, getting your reactions to some of the stuff we show. So we'll look forward to chatting with
Many
you in there.
people are
We're
typing
doing plenty of
in
giveaways as
the
well.
fucking
So make sure
Warframe
you
general
join it.
chat right now.
Lots of fun going on in
In
there.
the Discord, just
And then there's chat. I wanna chat
3,000
with you guys,
messages
see what's going on
a second.
before we move on into our next panel. So, as you know, the New War is what we've been teasing you with of what Tenno Live is going to be about tonight. And a lot of what
Game
we're
is having
doing
a
today
bad time.
is leading
What do
up
the
to
Steam
that.
charts
So
look like
again,
right now?
Those
Is
sound
it
panels,
chaos?
Our panels are going to be talking about the New War, and then of
Everyone
course, when we
invaded
get to
that.
that live segment, it's going to be, a lot of info on what the dev stream crew and the rest of DE have been working on.
We're going to advertise our Discord
I'll
chat
take
during the
some
live stream,
questions in
and
chat
it's
for
gone.
now, and we'll, keep this going.
Do you want to give 2021 platinum away to celebrate?
Oh, yes.
Sure.
We're gonna, you know what? let's give away some plat too. This is a little.
But hey, for anyone that wants to hang out in the
bonus
Warframe
prize.
Discord server,
It is 2021. It is time to give away some
discord.gg/Brozyme, or just type
lucky
exclamation
viewer.
Discord in the
Let's see who
chat
it
for the
is.
link to pop up.
The winner is, I can just see the names over the list. Zulu747. Zulu747.
You already get the Tennocon
Congratulations. You
2021
won
accessories already if we bought it. Yes, you should already have them.
You know, it's the year of 2021. You got to message us. We don't need your personal information this time. We just need
Hail
your
Zool.
Warframe account and platform. So say
The
you
Steam
play
charts say
on
100K.
PC,
Damn.
let us know what your name is on that
Also,
platform.
Shroomy, think of the 100
hook you up
bits.
in that one. D Zach, shout out for getting the off-the-cuff prize there. Good luck.
Warframe just literally on fire.
But yes, let's see what.
It's just the this is fine dog.
We're here. Tennocon's here. Is there something
we're
you're
okay.
looking forward to?
We're
Let me
okay
know.
here, just flames.
Love this game so much from Indonesia. Thank you. Should I get a message for the drops? Right. So the way drops work is you'll have to actually claim them. Right now on Twitch, if your account is properly linked, you should see a progress bar toward your Twitch drop. Right now, it'll be pointing you towards the Vastalok, which is that gunblade. And if you look, you can see how close you are to earning it. And then all you need to do is hit that claim button. And when you log into Warframe on your platform of choice, you'll have the Vastalok.
It crashed my
you can
survival.
Go run a
Oh,
mission,
God.
you know, do some finishers with it, what have you, and it'll be yours. So just make sure that you're keeping an eye on that claim, making sure your account's all
Imagine the
linked up.
Warframe server
And you
was
really
the
do have
fire scene
all,
from SpongeBob.
event up until 10
the
alive
on
to get
fire
the
brain
Vastalok. So right
SpongeBob
now, if you
scene.
need to troubleshoot,
Absolutely.
don't worry, you have time. You have essentially
Is login
what
broken
it?
for
Almost
anyone
4
else?
more
Oh,
hours
it's
of the
the things
Vastalok
are
drop
happening.
until we switch to Loki Prime mode. So don't worry, you got time. You can do it. It's.
Ready to get the Vastalok 2 days from now?
I have 1 more minute. Oh no, I have to make sure I covered everything. But yeah, it's really exciting for us to be able to run another digital event for the Tenno. I think, you know, this is our 6th
How many
Tenno
viewers do you
Con.
think
We
for the
would have
big one?
loved
Isn't it
to
at
be
like
in person, but obviously the
260K
world isn't
right
in a state
now?
where it's safe to do that. But we do have it set up here. We're double vaxxed. We're safe to have, you know, just a small handful of devs in the studio today to bring you Tennocon 2021. The team has worked incredibly hard to, you know, making a Warframe fan pay off with what we're working with today. And
Apparently
it's really
the login servers aren't working, so don't move and we won't crash.
Don't move and you won't crash.
That this
Holy
8-year
shit,
journey has
Karaoke, thanks
brought
for
us.
gifting
I don't
10
think anyone
subs
ever would have expected
to Peter Sandwalker.
You know, and what?
Gnome Shark.
Floof update.
Blarg.
Half sold out. There you
Enzo,
go. That's
Inquisitor Ganymede.
That's a floof update for you,
the
and
floof
I
sold
hope
out?
that the rest
Oh,
of the day
shit. We got some.
delights all of you,
Sovcop.
Tenno. And thank you so much for
Cocaine
tuning into
Moon.
the opening
Nice.
remarks. And we'll see you
Xander
up with
and
a
Drunky
sound panel
Dunk.
next,
Thank you all
but
for
first, some
your,
fun
or
little
welcome
dojo
in
bits
rather.
as well. So
From the gift
see you soon,
subs.
Tenno.
Is there a scalper confirmed? I cannot
Twitch
exit my
account
arsenal.
Is linked to your Warframe account, so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon.
Floof sold out already? Yeah, that took. How long did
to
that
link
take?
your
Hold
Twitch
on,
account to your Warframe account,
23
go to
minutes. They're gone.
warframe.com/user and
They
click
probably
the
were gone
sync
before
link
that.
to link. Just make
Do
sure
you do
you're
any
logged
Genshin
into
anymore?
the Warframe
Absolutely,
account
I do.
that you want to receive the drops on.
I actually logged
This
into
year, for
Genshin
watching throughout the
before the
day,
stream
you
to
can get a
condense all my
Grenier
resin and make sure I'll be good all day.
Gunblade During Tenno Live, watch for free Loki
Really
Farm.
reselling the floofs for 500. DM me. Shit.
Enjoy Tennocon 2021.
I got deals. Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta
Oh,
dump
man.
this merch
This
or I
Garbo thing
go
was
to
in person.
jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Is Megan Space Aunt? She's Valkyr. Technically.
Hey Tenno, I'm Helen. Throughout today's
Oh, has
live
Helen
stream,
been
I will
on
be your host for
a
10
Tenno Live before?
pre-recorded tours
Or
of
a
incredible
Warframe stream
player
before?
dojos.
Wait, no, she does
For those of you who might
the
not
Nintendo
know,
stream?
In Warframe,
Wait, no.
players can
Is
team
that Danielle?
up and form groups called clans. And every clan
She did
has a
Nintendo.
dojo
Okay, I was
as
right on
their
that.
home
Okay, okay.
base.
Which one does Danielle do?
Dojos
Does she
start
do
out
the
as
PlayStation
blank
one?
canvases of rooms for clans to decorate however they please. A clan could start with an empty
Yeah, Helen
room
is
like
daughter's
this
voice.
one
I think that's
and
right.
fill it up with decorations like the ones shown here to make the space completely their own.
Danielle and Rev
This clan, for
rotate
example,
PS4 and 5. Okay,
created
cool.
A unique residential area.
What the fuck? Oh, this is
Or
such
you
a
could
sweet
take
dojo.
a fully empty space like this one and fill it up with even more decorations to create a grand scale masterpiece.
Man, these dojo creations are always so sick.
The 2 rooms you just saw belong to
Wait, it
PC
was not
Clan
someone on the team
Brotherhood
that
of
voiced
Morta.
daughter? Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm in their Gundam factory, and this is our first stop
Yeah,
on
man,
our tour.
the dojo decorations are on such a
I
next
love
level.
these huge mechanical structures that have become a staple in Warframe's dojo decorating
How long
community.
until somebody does like
Sets
Bad
this room
Apple in a
apart is
dojo?
The extra details
The
they add to tell
animation.
story.
Yeah.
Pieces
Somehow.
like this hand that hasn't been added
People
to
did it in
ribbon
PoE.
yet, an
I mean,
assembly
hey,
With
line.
like the decorations
You can
if
tell
they
this is a
add
clan
the
who
ability
really
to
cares about creating
move
efficient
any
machines
decoration
of
on like an
war.
animation loop, I guarantee you
Now
it
off
will
to the
happen.
transporter to check out our next room. It's just awesome. Dragons
Yeah,
are
look at
another
this shit,
staple in
man.
Warframe's dojo decorating
Dragon.
community.
That shit's
I love
sweet.
the use of the red glow here in both creatures' eyes.
This
to
literally
show
looks like
this is not
Horizon
a
Zero
fight you wanna
Dawn.
Get into the middle of. It's wonderful. It gives me chills, and the scale of this creation,
Like, right?
I so appreciate. This is such a huge and cool structure. And while we admire its sheer scale, I'll
Using a
read for
janky as
you
fuck editing
what
system.
the
The editing
Clan
system is
Architect
so
had to
good.
say.
Like, I mean, I know a lot of people think
Rebellion
it's janky, but I think
says,
it's actually really
This
good.
dojo of ours is built as a giant
People just straight
mothership
up
with all
building
its
tile
functions.
sets.
Yeah,
The
just
designs I
actually.
picked for Tennocon 2021 are my favorite decorations, but there are many,
Look at
many
this.
more in our dojo of
This is
high
nonsense.
quality. It took over a year to complete the rooms I've built so far, and I spent all of my time in Warframe building decorations and almost nothing other than that. Thank you for sharing your hard work with us, Brotherhood of
Still in
Boredom.
game?
Your
Aw.
clan story truly comes through
Yes.
in your designs. Now let's get ready for our second tour of the day. This next dojo belongs to Circle Guards, a Korean and English-speaking PC clan. Beyond gorgeous art,
They for
what
real
makes this
designed a real
dojo so
point of
awesome
interest? Yeah.
is that architect Ajingom has taken great care to make sure that touring this dojo
I kicked out
feels like
server
visiting
message.
an art
Server
exhibit.
message is a smiley face.
Each room includes a comment about the piece. You'll find those comments written in both Korean and English. This room's comment is, found underground on Venus, this reactor produces
Oh, it's like a big
infinite
manta
energy.
ray. Look at the manta ray.
Ice creatures hover around, watching you quietly. A lot of this dojo
Little
feels like
whale.
walking around in a dream, and I think this is an ideal starting room to show that. Now let's check out the next room. This room's description is, left and right, red and blue, light and dark. We all have multiple sides, but don't forget, whatever the face you have, it's all your own. I just want to appreciate for a moment how carefully placed these decorations are.
Can you give me how many
create
hours
that
till the main
shadow
event?
effect. That would have taken some really careful planning
4.
and attention to detail. And here's our description. You can go anywhere, just don't miss the time and place. All aboard.
Is that another big fish?
The last bus to anywhere.
Look at these fish.
There's even a
I
little
appreciate that this
toddler
person
prepared
just
to
makes
join us.
fish.
It's just beautiful.
The jellyfish.
And we have now boarded the last bus. Let's see if we can find ourselves a seat. I think, yeah, some are definitely taken. This one looks good. Yeah. And with that, Excalibur's ready to go. Thank you for the tour,
Is dojo
Circle Guards.
customization being overhauled?
Dojo
No, they're
no
just showing off some of the really cool
감사합니다.
dojos that people have made.
Following today's live stream, every dojo showcased will be up on its platform star chart for a week, so you can go for a tour yourself.
Nice.
Believe me, there's much more to see.
Warframe needs ray tracing. I guarantee that Steve is working on it. Also, armor set, also part of the drops that will be active here and there.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account if you have
When
not
the
done
site
so
is
since
back
the
up.
launch of Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021. This is very important for receiving drops as well as giving drops as a streamer.
Everyone's
a
just
relink
fucking
must
hands
happen
like
if you have
crushing
not
their
already done
desks.
so.
I can't.
Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's
I was
simple.
gonna be like, let's
Hope you're
try
enjoying
to
the show.
farm the Lich again, but I don't want to break the peanut brittle.
Yeah, if we leave this relay,
It'll snap.
We might explode. I was like, I'm gonna farm the Kuvalich, and then Steam was like, there are 120,000 players online right now, and I was like, I'll wait. If you relinked 2 days ago, you should be fine. We're out here playing Warframe. Please don't touch anything update. Oh, the Tennocon site spoiled Nidus Prime? Awesome. Why do we need to relink?
Scored a drop. Hey, I'll be the first one to spam your chat. There you go.
The dream. Oh, but yeah, the reason you need to relink is because Twitch sometimes
Don't
changes
you
their backend.
recognize me anymore? No. It's me. Antonio Greco, the voice of Era.
Hey, everyone's getting the Vastalog. Dope, dope, dope. Let me see if I can get the Vastalog
anyway,
right now real quick.
It's been...
I'm at 96% progress. Everyone's getting their Vastalog. Here we are. How dare you guys get the Vastalog faster in my chat than I'm getting it in the Warframe chat? How dare you? Give me the Vastalog. I want to test it.
You think you can test things right now?
Well, I could probably get into the simulacrum.
Just limping to the simulacrum, seeing things break.
Yeah. Literally limping to the sim. This is appropriate.
The craziest dream that I slept through Tennocon. Hi, Tenno. How are you?
Everybody getting the
I'm
Vastalog.
King Talmadge.
Stuck at 93%.
But you might know me better as Mother. I hope you have an amazing time at Tennocon. Be bold. Be brave. Be...
She should have got a back scratcher to be the third arm, or like the extra long arm.
You're absolutely right.
I have to go see what
Attach a
trouble
back
my
scratcher with
family is
like
getting
fucking just like
Farewell, my darling.
scotch tape to her arm.
Yes.
Hey Tenno, Kim Ramon here.
There,
voice
this
of
is the voice
Kaylee,
of daughter. There we go.
and
It's not
Charlie.
Helen.
I'm not just
That's-
someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee.
Look at all these cats.
It's been such a blast getting to know the Warframe community. Definitely an exciting highlight during my year as a hermit. I'm stoked to have been invited to
I feel that.
participate
The year
in
as a hermit, I
Tennocon
feel that, but every year, though.
2021's Sounds of Warframe. How fortunate are we to still be able to connect virtually when it's not yet safe to do so in person given the current circumstances? But y'all already knew the wonders of the interwebs.
Please.
Connecting with
I'm at
fellow
96%.
Tennos from
Give me the
around
drops.
world
I
through
need it.
Warframe. So, thanks for all the fish. Be kind to
I should open my
yourself
own
and
chat.
others.
Then I'll get the
This
Vastalog
too
very,
shall
very
pass.
quickly.
Keep safe and well.
Hi everybody, my name is Lucas Schuneman, and in lieu of an
Holy
in-person
sock
Tennocon,
puppets.
I wanted to set up a Zoom call.
What is this? What's going on?
We are saying hello to everybody at Tennocon.
They can go to Blazers. They murdered the Tube Man.
Okay. Did you want to say anything, sir?
Hello? Can you hear me?
This is an excellent
yes,
gimmick.
Yes, we can hear you.
This is working.
We can hear you. Just go ahead and say hi.
The sock puppet drinking the drink is very good.
Grant me your insights into
Okay.
Sock puppets
digital
immediately give me Bo
networking.
Burnham flashbacks now,
Did you want
though.
to say anything?
What? Hmm? Oh yes, you. I need another drink, please.
It's
Remember,
like
I
a
like the
constant
blue
state of
umbrellas.
sleep paralysis.
Okay,
Yeah, for real.
Rictus, anything you want to add?
I'm also stuck at 96%. The nightmare. The servers are on fire. People are trying to get the Vastalog. Yeah,
That's
base
actually
Sako
really
is
nice.
for real.
Thank you. Yeah.
How do I get the new weapon? You gotta get it from a drop.
Bye,
All you gotta do is
everybody.
watch a stream.
I need another daiquiri.
Go away.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the
Man, this
Tennocon
sucks.
2021
Goddammit, Moxie.
Sounds of Warframe panel. For the next little while, we are joined from, all over the world, maybe all over London, who knows?
I'm gonna refresh. Give me the drop. Do it. Give to me.
Things from the game design sounds to
Please.
putting
100%.
quests together, and of course
Yes.
the music of Warframe. So all this and more.
Now I get
with
to
some
spam their
special
chat.
sneak
Here we
peeks
go.
Behind the scenes will be covered here, and we're just gonna get started. So I am
We did
very, very honored to be joined
Got
by
the
three wonderful
Vastalog, the
guests
absolute
today.
dream. It'll be in my
And, I
inventory
will be
in
hosting it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and
7
I
days.
work on Warframe, do some voice here and there, but I
Yeah.
get the pleasure of working with these three talented individuals. Why don't we start off with you, George?
I'm going to post this into my own chat too. Here we go.
Hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director on Warframe.
12 years.
Hi, Merrick, and I'm
Oh,
a
we've seen
sound
George
designer
before.
on Warframe.
And last but not least, from the Backlit Enterprise.
I'm Keith Power, and I've written some of the music for Warframe.
Yes, indeed, and we'll be talking about that indeed.
Most of the.
How do I claim Gunblade? It'll be in your inventory on Twitch.
George. You never put my songs in.
You can click in the top right and go to your drops menu.
Well, I'm
for
waiting.
progress.
The problem is your rate is just really high, and I haven't found a good way to tell you. But yeah, we can't afford you, man.
You can't afford me. Oh, okay. Well, that's first.
True me, thank you.
Probably shouldn't put that in.
Also, Just thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Meeps, thank you for that resub. Much appreciated.
Keith is super cheap.
I went to open my
I see.
inventory and Warframe fucking crashed.
Fair
Is
enough.
going to be such a day
Yes,
experience.
So for those of us viewing, this is a pre-recorded panel. We're recording safely in
I may
advance
not
of
have a
the call, just
brain,
so that
but
we
I
can
do
get
have a
you all,
gunblade.
As much info as we
I'm
can
stuck
in
at
this
checking for
panel, and
updates.
we're going to be
Holy
covering
shit.
a lot
Am I still
today.
logged in?
We are going to start with talking about the
Freezer,
game
don't
design
move.
sounds of Warframe.
Yeah, we're both just still here. I'm in the borrow stance to stay still.
Don't take a single step.
Get to enjoy a lot of
Borrow stance with me, brother.
My Warframe,
Keep us safe.
my Warframe performing the idle stance is maybe a little much.
Bro, there's like 60% less people in this relay now.
Yeah, you're right. They're being picked off one by one.
Hold still.
If I play the Shawzin, do you think that I can crash the server?
Don't do that.
And then, of course, the music of Warframe.
Nice,
this year
Moxie.
has been very special for Warframe music, and we have a lot more special things to come, especially perhaps in the form of a new war music teaser. So don't go anywhere as we go through all things Sound of Warframe. Our team has been working remotely for the better part of a year and a half now on all things Warframe, and in that time, not only have we released Heart of Deimos, the open world, we've also done everything that 2021 had to offer, from Orphix Venom.
I'm gonna do the True
to
Master
Sevagoth,
emote,
to
and we're gonna
Call of
see
the
if I
Tempest
survive.
Starry, to two
Oh,
Prime
God.
trailers, and Ureli got out there too.
I've done it.
And we're also working on what
He's
we're going
alive.
to be showing today at Tennocon. So that's a lot of sound content the team has made. And again, we've done it remotely. So how has that been for adapting to work from home? George, Eric, how's that life going for you?
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's it's funny when
Finger
we're
guns.
15 months into this now. It was March 2020, I guess, that we started to work from home.
Careful,
and
bros, I emoted and
was
I got
skeptical
kicked.
at first
Yeah,
about
I believe
how that
it.
would go and
Proven.
how
You just unironically got chat with my clan icon.
One of the things I think that you'll always miss is the in-person contact, right? And that's a tough thing to replicate. Even if you've got Skype, even if
Haha, got him.
you still don't have that contact with other people, which is vitally important. But we make it work.
What emote is
you know?
this?
I mean,
What
I
emote
think,
is this? It's the sway
you know,
emote.
we've all worked on the game long enough that we all know what needs to be done, and we're able to make it happen in that sense. So
I
it's
can't
been
even
good
press
from
the play
that
button in the
perspective.
launcher. Oh
Just the
god.
social interaction is definitely a hard thing to.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna farm Duckets during this stream, but I guess instead I'll play Genshin. I mean, yeah, the servers are just dying from everyone trying to get in.
That we do every morning before we start the day.
Yes.
But yeah, just to add to what George was saying, there's a lot of stuff I think that we're learning too about how to work with each other.
Even
by
the view
working from
loadout
home.
isn't
So
working.
there
Oh
are
yeah,
some
that
positive things
that
that
extension
are
is the
coming
first
out
to
of
go.
it. And I think when
Yeah, like
eventually
the first
we do
person to
return,
get thrown off the
we'll be
server
able to take
boat
some
is
of that
the
with us
streamer's
back to the office.
extension.
So,
And
but so far, yeah. it's been good.
Speaking of your imminent return
Rev changed
to
clothes.
the
I think
office
the other part
whenever
was
it's safe to do
pre-recorded.
so,
Wait, no,
I
this
walked
part is
into the
pre-recorded
building
rather.
today, and I noticed the entire back of the building has been renovated to have a custom sound studio. Is this something that you secretly worked on while we were all locked at home?
I'm so excited. I shared a bit. If any of
This
you are on
part of the
Twitter, I
stream
shared
has
a
been
bit,
pre-recorded
about-
because
probably
we
about 2
knew
years ago now about
that
us
our
tearing
network
it down,
engineers were gonna die.
tearing some of the old rooms down to make way for the new sound studio, and then of course we started building it just as
It's a
COVID
guy
hit.
staring at a server box with a wrench and a banana.
The moment the intro to the
started
Tennocon
building
stream
it, and they're
ends,
like,
it's
"Oh, I guess we
Rebecca
have to
getting
shut it
up
down."
with a fucking pail of water,
But
and it's like, I gotta
we
go
were
to the
able
server room.
in between waves and doing things safely. The construction crew was able to come in.
Yeah,
and
the
finish
network
it
team
off,
is just
and
it's just literally on
it's pretty much
fire,
ready
just
to go for
actual
us now. So
fires.
when we're back in
I
the
clicked
office,
play
we've
and it
got-
crashed.
What is it? It's about.
They just tweeted they're working on the
60
server issues.
edit
Yeah,
suites,
I mean, of course they
2
are.
new recording floors.
If they weren't,
2
this
new
stream would
big
be crashed
control
right
rooms. We put in Dolby Atmos, so really excited. There's a lot of really cool things coming up. And the cool thing is that now we'll move all the cobwebs away because it's just kind of sitting empty, but it'll still feel new, which is awesome, right? I mean, it was completed, I guess, the end of last year. So it's
Here,
just been
one
sitting
sec, boys and girls.
When I was passing by the office.
Are you
to
doing
take
a
look,
tweet?
and,
Oh,
yeah, it's stunning.
baby.
I think it's going to allow us
What?
to really.
Warframe is jumped all the way up to number 7 on the top current games on Steam.
Foley, that we
That's going to be a problem.
as easily as before. So I'm excited. It looks great.
It's not going to look as cool as what Keith has behind.
Knowing this
I know,
happens
I was
every
just gonna
year,
say,
it does.
he's
No,
still,
not like this.
flexing on us, so,
Okay,
like, he's got
not
all
like
his
this. It
hardware.
doesn't.
I see some engineering
Here, let's
mixing
look.
boards there,
Let's
but-
do a
so you look
look
you're
see.
pretty well equipped, Keith. Does that mean that the work from home angle has actually, or are you even at home? Have I just assumed that you're somewhere you're not?
I'm at home. Yeah, it's a building separate from my house, so it sort of feels like I'm commuting to work. I walk from the house to the studio, but yeah, it's been more of the same, more working from home.
This was
the weirdest year ever. But
so right now we're at
more of the same.
114,000. It peaked at 154,000 on July 27th, which was an update day.
But,
And then somewhere in the middle there was because it was
has been
July 7th.
ablaze
This is
with love and enthusiasm.
yeah. This is
for all
the beginning of the month was
work,
around
all,
like
composing, all the
60
music,
to
and I think
70K.
they've been quite,
And then the big update
I don't
later
wanna
on,
say
right?
spoiled, but a lot
I
of
can't
what
remember that
has come
correctly.
out this year, I think, surprised a lot of the players. I think another
Use Steam info. It's got a more
full
discreet
song
time
with
graph.
lyrics
Oh,
coming
okay.
and sleeping
I
in
will
the
do
pool
that in
below,
one
which we'll
moment.
talk about when we get to the.
August 1st was Tennocon in 2020. Is that right? Oh, I guess that is right, huh? Charts. Yeah, this is more discrete info.
One of the big selling points for all of us to keep working on the game is that it's constantly something
Yeah.
new. And it's constantly
Right
something
now,
exciting.
like the proportion to
lets
all-time
you
peak, we're at the
build
very
your
beginning of
own
Tennocon,
palette
and
of
we're at
sound. It lets you build
105,000. The
your
all-time
own
peak was a
career in
year
that
ago at
sense too, right? So you're always
155,000.
doing something fresh and exciting. So I think that's
And the
one of
Twitch
good things
views
about
are
working on
like
the game.
just under 300,000.
Eric, have you got to use any odd vegetables in your palette of sound building? I remember last year you became famous for your brief appearance with the Brussels sprouts, and I'm just curious what garden.
Yeah, that number is going to go higher for 10 Alive because they're going to tell people log in.
Well, of course.
And then they're going to go,
are my go-to.
oh no, we shouldn't have said
Whenever I
that.
design a sound, I always start with the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, that's
but
not counting the
sometimes,
co-streams
I've gotta
either. That's
use
true.
lettuce, and definitely hand-picked from the garden sounds way better than store-bought.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Not as much pesticides.
This
to
shit
weigh the
haram.
leaves down, right? They don't quite pick up on the
The stream
microphone
peaked
the
at
same
308K. Yeah,
pesticides.
and it's gonna go up.
Now,
Is the
I
fucked
actually
up
think
part.
we are about to, be in for
You
a
can't
little
increase
treat
the
here
player
because
numbers
the
if you
sound
can't
team
play,
that
and
Chris
that's
referred to,
technically
getting to
true.
Build out these palettes and all their custom sounds have actually prepared a video for us to take a look at a lot of the behind-the-scenes action from sound design in Warframe this
Twitch
year.
and follow
So
me
I
from
can
you
take a look
feels bad. Luckily, that is a fixable problem.
Hi Tenno, welcome to Tennocon 2021.
338K in the Warframe directory. Damn.
I'd like to take you through how he created some of the vocals for the
Ooh.
Hound Pet on the Sisters of Parvos update. For this creature, we wanted it to feel
Crack
digitized,
'em.
growly, and
What's that?
aggressive.
Ah,
or
noise
hinting
suppression
at
got rid of
familiar
it.
animal or canine sounds. After experimenting
Tried
with
to
some
crack
processing and
open a
various
can.
source recordings, we came up with a recipe.
And
that
you
could
better
work for
hope
different
that this relay doesn't
vocalizations.
crash on you, Freezer,
Let's
while
take a
you're at
look
work.
a session for when the creature becomes
It's going to. I feel it.
Here we can see some tracks with source material on them and an effects
Ah,
chain.
bro, that
that is
relay
doing
is
the bulk
empty.
of the processing.
Yeah, there's only a couple people
Different
here.
source animal sounds
Only
were
some
used
survived
depending
the
on
purge.
emotional context.
Here, let me get
And
a
to alert
relevant
folks,
video
I
for
chose
this.
Some lion source material that has an aggravated quality to
stream.
it. This is what they sound
Okay.
like without processing.
I'm gonna make
There
a
you
call
go,
here.
everybody.
I'm gonna say that most people watching the stream don't even understand what's happening here, really.
Posted a very relevant video for our relay.
There's about a dozen people left in my relay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Consists of some filtering to
All right.
more vowel
Well, the good news is while we're here, I'm so glad I recorded that video earlier to put up onto YouTube.
Let's take a look at another idle growl session. In this case, we can see we've used a simple recording of a dog growling with a little bit more automation this time and some tremolo on the tail. Here it is before processing.
Okay, that's a fart, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I hope you enjoyed this look into how we created some of the vocals for the Hound Pet in Warframe.
Yeah, this is the sound
Thanks
of the
for watching,
servers
thanks for
dying.
Playing, and have a great Tennocon.
Audiophile is doing like a very tiny clap, like, oh, quiet.
Hi everyone, my name is Jess, and I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm going to be taking you through the process
Is
of
this the
creating
sound bros I
voices
made?
for
Mini
our
hungers
Sisters
for
of
burger. We might be doing
Parvos.
burgers
Let's
again
take a
today,
look.
which
We
I'm
are
way
gonna
into.
start here in Reaper, where we've got some raw
Man,
audio
I need to
files
learn
from our
Reaper.
voice actors.
Also, hey, for anyone that
We
got
have
okay.
4
Also, hey,
different
just public
excerpts
service
of
announcement. If you
transmissions
have
here.
Audacity
These are all
downloaded,
for the
probably
same
like
event
delete that
in-game,
shit
and
from
each
your
one of these
PC
is
and
done by
download
a
Reaper
different
instead.
voice actor. When a sister spawns in the game, the engine will randomly choose a set of dialogue from one of these 4 actors.
Audacity got
and that
bought,
will be your sister's
and
voice
now
or her
they will
personality for
send
the
all your
duration
data
of
to
your time
Russia
together,
and
which
also
makes
to the
each
cops
sister
if they
of
ask.
Parvos you encounter feel a
So
little bit
Audacity
more
literally
human.
spyware. Delete
Let's
that
take
shit.
a listen.
Cool.
So you can slap. I slap harder.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you.
You killed a weak.
Yeah, Audacity is literally a data mining program now
Sit alone in
for
the
like
office
government
with
bodies.
plasma
So yeah, get
hole
rid of that
punch?
shit.
You might notice here that these files are actually pretty quiet.
That's exaggerated,
And
but yes,
also
it's
that
not
the
great. Yeah, it's
volume
mild.
really
I am
varies
mildly
even in the span of
exaggerating, but
one
yeah.
tape. We're gonna do a
You can also
little
get a fork of it.
processing to
I've
make
heard
these
decent
sound
things
nice
about.
and
It's
even,
called Dark
and to make sure these
Audacity,
transmissions
which
are
sounds
loud
worse,
enough so that
but
we
it's
can hear
probably
them
better.
within the context of all the other sounds happening in Warframe. Let's take a look at Sister B over here.
Harry Potter and the audacity
So,
of this
Sister
bitch.
B's
Wait for real,
signal
Audacity is such a
chain
good program,
here
though. Yeah, no, it's really
is
sad.
consisting
But
of
the
a
owners
little
sold
bit
it.
of
Luckily, it's
EQ,
open
a
source,
little
so
bit
you will be able to get a
light
fork of it.
compression just to smooth out those highs and lows, and a little bit of limiting to bring that signal up just so it's loud enough that we can hear it over everything else happening.
Yeah, the way
in
that people
Warframe.
found out is they
Let's
added
take
a like
listen to the
you have to be
processed file.
13 or older to use Audacity
Oh,
thing
I
to their
learned to take a
EULA.
hit long before I met you.
So there is one last step
Are the
to
servers
putting
down?
these
The servers
sisters
are
into
currently
the Warframe universe,
dying.
and that is getting this audio into the game and adding some effects to their voices in the game engine. Let's jump over there. All right, so we are here in the game engine where we are going to add a little more processing to our sisters' voices. So, just like how each sister's personality is randomized in the engine, the effects on each sister's voice are randomized as well. So every time you encounter a new sister, the game engine will set different parameters for effects like bit crush, flanger, and phaser. So, you might get a sister that sounds like this.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you. Learned how to give one, too.
Or you could get a sister that sounds like this.
You killed a weakling. Now you face a sister of Parvos, and she.
Or you could get a sister that sounds like this.
Did you ever sit alone in the office with a plasmic hole punch?
That's all from me. Thanks for watching and
Oh,
have
there
a
we go.
great
My
Tennocon,
YouTube
everyone.
announcement
I'll
video
see
is
you next
also
time.
live now, so we
did
got
just
that
get
going
to
on.
see an awesome video about all things, maybe a little corpus slant there, Eric. Are they a fun faction to design for?
I love designing for Corpus, absolutely. I
You play Shawson in the relay, you'll be banished to the dev room realm.
Sound
Hell
designers
yeah.
love synthesizers. So yeah, it's great fun.
So what's going on with the sound design is so fucking cool. Yeah, the sound team has been. I mean, the sound and art teams for Warframe have literally like when there's like a point where it tipped even further towards like the shit just being so good, and it's the Ambulos update. How long ago was that? Because ever since then, they've just been. It feels like they've just been allowed to do whatever they want, and it's been great the whole time.
Moog grandmother. And I've been enjoying that because it's sort of.
What was the audio program that you used in place of Audacity? People really like Reaper.
Classic, so.
Did we get to see the Moog grandmother in that video?
I don't think so.
Yeah, 3 years ago, that sounds right.
I know. I'll have to hold it up.
Yeah, the sound team don't miss. All you have to do is fire the new guns, and you're like, yeah.
treated to quite a offering
Not a
of
problem.
sounds in Warframe this year.
Also,
and
welcome, Nabble.
One of the places that it becomes most obvious is the really curated content we do with quests.
Stop simping for
And this
Warframe.
year
I
we had the
refuse to stop
privilege of
simping for the art and sound
not only
teams.
one,
They do
but
too good of a
2
job for me to
quests so
stop.
far, from Call of the Tempestari to our Ureli Wave Rider mini quest, which is
Is it possible we're going to
quite
see
sound
Duviri
heavy.
stuff?
You guys had a
It's
lot of dialogue
possible,
to
but I
get
don't
in
know that
there.
I would consider
And
it to
when
be very
comes to these
likely.
quests, and the writers working on them from Cam, Adrian, Steve, and Ryan, and everyone. What's the first thing you do when you find out we're doing a Warframe quest from this?
Like I think the Duviri will be mentioned because it'll be
Panic,
hard to not mention it.
No.
But I think they're going to really focus on like the
first
new
thing I
war
do
and the
is I
stuff that they're trying to
review
get
the
out like
script,
now.
I think that's a great
Also,
starting point.
I have a
Usually
fucking sneaking
scripts,
suspicion because these
I'm
hot fixes
always-
came
I'm
out
always a big
today.
fan of
Man,
developing
I do a little feel in my head
stories
like,
and-
is this
and all that
is this
we
update
do.
gonna launch today?
And,
Because I
so
swear to
that's the
God,
important
I'm
thing
still
for
trying to
me
get the
first,
Kuva
is to
heck.
read
I
the
got shit to
script,
do.
to get an idea of what needs to be done. What sound cues need to go in here. What can we do with music to amplify?
Give me like
the
at least
narrative?
2 weeks,
And then of course,
please.
which characters do we need to speak in it? So that's usually the first thing, and then usually talking with the team and going through things.
Was the
and-
hotfix just the
and,
relays?
what
Theoretically,
we
but you
want the
don't know
general
what they
feeling
sneak
of
into
the
these
quest to
patches.
be, what sounds need to go in it, if we need to go out and record any sounds. All of that kind of stuff is usually the first kind of consideration.
Like we legitimately like Moxie specifically, like we have prime mods that are like hidden as like broken mods and stuff that you have. So like
development's interesting because
you don't know what's
sometimes
in
you
here.
start with an idea of something, and then by the end of it, it's something completely different, right?
How are they going to
Because
patch anything with the
it's an
cables
organic
sparking?
thing, right? And
Yeah,
you're working
literally,
on
like
the
they're all
quest,
their
and then
their
you get
teams are just in the
ideas from different
server room, and
departments,
it's just
or we
like
get
a
different
Crash
ideas,
Bandicoot level.
Then it evolves into something
Just in the
that
server room, like
becomes,
whoa,
an amalgamation of all of those interesting ideas. So that's a cool thing that happens too. So yeah, you're never tied into one road.
So at what point, and we can be, as honest as we need to here, because this is the panel, and that's why people are here. At what point in Call of the Tempestari did the sea shanty get added? Because I don't think that was in the original script. What was that, Keith? Sorry.
I want to know this as well. It's like, what was the origin of this crazy idea?
I think
everyone with fire extinguishers. Everyone is at the same time the This Is Fine dog and also Crash Bandicoot.
In a fundamental
But on
way.
fire.
I think it's important to do that. And so if you can develop a character's narrative and you can help the character's storyline through music, then
Yeah, can you imagine if we actually like switch back to live Rebecca and the fire
the
alarms
writers
go
had
off?
an idea of having her sing a few lines, maybe it's like a
Yeah, that would be the real new war.
I don't want any spoilers, but there's a point where you confront Vala, and so she was supposed to sing a few lines there. But then we were like, hey, why don't we just do another song here? Everyone loved "We All Live Together." Everyone loves when we do that stuff. And
I
so it
wish
seemed
the
like a
song had
great
been in there.
opportunity.
I will say
And
the
then,
song
of course,
for Call of the Tempestari, I wish it
I
had
thought to
been done
myself,
differently.
who would
I
be
think
better
there's a
to write
better
a sea
spot for
shanty
the
than
song
Keith
because they
Power?
give you like a tryout of how
and I wasn't
Sevagoth's shadow
wrong.
works
And
for that part of
Keith,
the quest, and I think it would have
aligned with some
been
amazing
much
people. I'll
better
let him speak
if they
to
had
that.
like that song
And yeah, the rest
playing
is kinda history,
whenever
so,
you're like
yeah.
flying
Yeah,
the
and when George
the
called me
special
about
rail
this,
jack
I thought to
to
myself,
like
who
Sevagoth's
is better than
casket.
Keith Power to write
If that's where that song kicked in, I
Right,
think it
Keith
would have been a
Shanty.
lot better. I think there's like a
That's
placement
what
of
I
that
call
song
that
where
one
the
door.
song
This
is
is a very
good,
special Canadian
but I
moment,
think
so,
that it needs
I
to be
mean,
somewhere else in that quest.
It has resonated so well with the
Like
community.
it's all about
so
placement.
Well, in fact,
It felt weird just to be like, I guess I'm trying out Sevagoth and the song is playing. Like it feels disjointed in that way.
Global medley of Sleeping in the Cold Below. So what we'll do now is we'll take a listen to that medley, and then Keith will bring it right back to you to talk
Yeah,
about
Cold Below I
creation
think
of
needed
this now
a
legendary
more
Warframe
like
song. So let's
immersive
take a look.
in-game like action to be doing in order to like hit the way I think they wanted it to.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands.
Because this is good, right? Like this sounds good. It's just where it was.
The voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and below.
Because like think about it this way: if you restructure the quest like very slightly to have it be like the encounter with the sisters, but then you fly the Tempestari like into a void rift like very slowly with this playing, like that's like where this would be good, right?
There's a living to be made and there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
felt misplaced in the quest. Yeah, that's literally like my only criticism of the quest and like the song is that like the organization is like slightly off. And I get that they probably wanted you to like get a feel for like what Sevagoth's Shadow is like, but I think there's like better ways to do that. Only their updates were as good as their songs. I mean, this Sisters of Parvos update has been fantastic. They literally did the rebalance of like guns, and it's like really successful. Like guns are good now. A slow walk scene instead of action, yeah, basically, because that's kind of like the tempo of the song, right? I think for like the action scene, the tempo needs to be something different. Like instead of like a sea shanty, if they wanted you to be like hardcore murdering with Sevagoth, you'd have to go. Oh wait, one sec. Also fatalized me for the $1, much appreciated.
We tune back to the live feed and Reb is covered in soot with her hair singed. Buit is otherwise acting completely the same as before.
Nice. But yeah, I think if they wanted to do like the Sevagoth Shadow, like murdering all these enemies, it would have been much better if like they had the Sevagoth ship like board the sisters ship with I don't remember her name. The main sister that's like the pair with Parvos, the one that gets all the voice acting. I do not remember her name. If they had you board that ship with Vala, thank you. If you had it board Vala's ship, and then you had like doom music, like that's what you'd be more so looking for, right? Is like a high, like, hey, you're like a way more powerful version of Sevagoth's Shadow. You're like the true version or something, and you hit one and it just like reaps everyone's fucking souls, and it's just like hard metal. Like that's what you would want for a Sevagoth killing the enemies like track, right? Like this track's not a murder track, and that's the problem. Like this is like a big thematic, like neat moment thing. I think it's really like a lot of people weren't as much of a fan of this as We All Lift and stuff, and I think it's really all just down to placement. The track is a sea shanty and it should be accompanied by a road trip. Right, exactly. I like this and didn't like We All Lift. I mean, some of it's down to like just musical taste, right? Because like I mean, just like baseline, I like this song less than We All Lift anyway.
Wow, man, that's
but I think
cool.
That it being more appropriate where it's at in the game will give it a lot of weight that it doesn't have compared to We All Lift.
Together, we got all these submissions,
Or
and
This Is Who You Are. Obviously, This Is Who You Are is perfectly placed.
Of the community's renditions of Sleeping in the Cold Below.
Man, it's so cool to hear different languages in it too. It's really cool.
Yeah. So, did you ever think, Keith, that this little shanty would have such a far reach?
Kind of random, but I was looking for a stream designer, and the link for Whitney's Twitter leads to a non-existent profile. What happened to Whitney?
It's kind of mind blowing.
Oh, it's beautiful, and I mean, for the
1 second,
the
I'm gonna
process
look.
behind
Did Whitney's?
do you find
Did Whitney get out of everything? That'd be so sad.
You write the
She
lyrics.
was so good at
am I
it.
correct?
I think the lyrics for Sleeping
If
in
my
the
link's
Cold
not working, I'll
Below,
fix it.
were the origin was from you guys, right? It was and I'm not sure the name of the writer.
Yeah, the writers, so Cam Rogers, Adrian Bott, and Ryan Mole, and I think a bit of Steve in there as well, wrote kind of like a framework for you guys. But if you read what they wrote, which was great, you guys really took it and made it your
what happened
own.
to
Like
Wit?
the lyrics, you really, you made it work within the context
I don't know
of
what
the
happened to
song.
Wit. Hopefully, she still has
We
her
kinda just
Discord.
gave
I
you
might
the
send her a
framework
message
of,
to ask.
Well, we have to talk about Granum Crowns, and we have to talk about that kind of stuff in it. But yeah, you guys really took the basis of that and elevated it into what it is. You and Alan, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I really have to give most of the credit to Alan.
Who? The person who did
I
my logo and
remember
my
we had a call on
all like this background and everything. The person I commissioned for that, they don't have a Twitter right now, which is weird.
There was sort of a lot of stuff to go through. So Alan was like, "Give me the weekend to go through it, and let's talk again on Monday." And then I wake up Saturday morning, and he has a demo ready. It's like
You still see her
the
Twitter?
first
Isn't it
verse,
Withdraw?
the chorus, and it's just like it's all there. So it's it's Alan. I've said it before as a joke to in interviews, but he really did. He wrote all the good parts. It's
Well, it's it's crazy too, because you guys.
Oh, it's
if I recall
Witnify
correctly,
now.
did a
Oh, she
couple
just
of
changed her
demos,
username.
and,
Okay, one second. Let me make sure I'm following
It's
her.
interesting to hear demos and stuff as well, and hear where it comes to its final thing. So maybe one day we'll release some of that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting, and I think for me, I actually have a question. Like as far as like the harmonies, the vocal harmonies, like how do
Weird, I'm not
you?
seeing it.
What was your guys' approach to that as far as being in the studio with the singer? Did you guys have the thinking beforehand?
I have her on
about what
Discord, so I'll have to message
harmonies would
her
be
and make
around
sure
it, or did it kind of
I've got all
just
my
kind of
links correct. Because I do
organically
want to
kinda
like
happen?
obviously give her
Actually
credit
me
below the
sitting
stream and
right
everything.
here with this
But she did an
very
amazing job. I
microphone,
really love my logo and stuff now.
singing parts over and over and over, and just sort of.
All I gotta do is watch for 30
the
minutes or
original
something. Yeah,
deluxe
yes.
demo
For the
was in a
Vasta
different
lock
key.
right
It
now,
was in a
yes.
key that I could sing it
You'll have to
in,
watch
just
during Tenno
you
Live
guys could
in order
hear
to
it,
get
so it was a lot
Loki
of me just wailing
during that.
over and over.
And you'll get that here as well. You'll get
pull
all
it
the
out.
drops from here,
It was
as
even to
well
the
as
point
the main
where
stream
the
if you
demos
choose to go
gave
there.
me, like you have a great singing voice.
Obviously, this will be a little bit more accessible of a chat if you'd like to actually talk about what we're looking at.
Multi-tracked Keith on it, right? And so of course we added Davnit.
11 of us left in the relay.
Singing on it.
Oh my god!
And she really made it. What
Still
it
in the
is.
relay? Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those interesting things.
Shut up and take my money.
Groovin',
key,
groovin' and
right?
dancing.
And then it evolves into this other thing, which is the final product. So that's pretty cool.
And it was such a memorable.
Is it
part of that
pre-recorded, I
quest,
assume?
you
Yeah,
know,
this
as we
panel is
were
pre-recorded.
Getting ready to release it, we realized when the song was coming together that okay, we need to tease players.
Going by
that
just a
there's
screenshot on the Vasta lock, it looks like a low create image and slash redeemer. Yeah, I wonder if it's a weapon that they're trying to make a gun blade that uses its combos more than its heavy attack. That might be the purpose of it.
And I think some of them right away started connecting the dots, like, this sounds really like custom and like potentially lyrical. What are we working?
What do you
with
mean?
here
I totally can chat in a
the
channel with
rest is
300,000
history
people
and sleeping in the
spamming.
cold
Well,
below.
a
I
little
think
difficult.
It reached 1 million views on YouTube faster than
They made a post on
any
Reddit
video
about the
on
servers
channel,
burning.
I think.
I mean,
Near the top, so.
let's be real.
It
They're
only
doing
took, like, a
literally
few
everything
days,
that
if
is
I recall
possible to fix
correctly,
it
which
right
is
now.
crazy.
They're on the
It
phone with
was-
3
it
different
was really
companies that
special,
provide
so,
them servers.
and you
Like
know,
they're
it's really funny.
doing,
At this
like they're
point, you know, this
trying.
was just pure hype for all of us to see the
Also,
reactions
an
to
anonymous
it.
An
gifter.
anonymous user
So
gifted
cool
a
that we
tier
got to
1
put a
sub to
song
hey
like that
underscore
and,
nice
get
underscore
another
dead
lyrical
underscore
gem
server
from
underscore
Warframe.
God
XD.
damn it. Thank you for gifting a
Damn,
sub to Hey
son,
Nice Dead
where'd you
server.
find
Much
this?
appreciate.
Someone wants to know, are we
Also,
doing a
anonymous,
second
$1.
album for sale? And,
It's Wit
Definitely.
Nifty, and you still
Yeah,
follow her. Okay,
definitely.
okay, cool.
We've got so
Wit
much
Nifty.
material. I mean,
Okay.
when did we release
It's
the
Sweet
first one?
Nifty and you
Like
still
5
follow
years ago
her.
now or something. Eh? So we've got a ton of music that's that we've written since then.
There we
Jason
go.
Wade,
Okay, good,
who's
good, good,
another
good, good.
composer that we work with a lot.
All right.
He's written a lot of cool music. So
Great.
yeah, it'd be great
Perfect.
to just to package that all up and do an official release at some time in the future. Yeah, another vinyl would be another double vinyl or something would be super cool.
Much to the surprise of
Good stuff.
myself and the Warframe community,
All right, I might just have to
we
fix my links to that
begun
then.
releasing Prime trailers again. So this year, Tenno has
They already
been
do the main event?
greeted
No, that's
by
not
only an
until
Octavia Prime
You're about
access
3.5
launch
hours
trailer,
away from
but
that.
also a Gara Prime trailer. So that's 2 fully voiced, fully scored, fully sound designed Prime videos.
Which
And
the article
you
for
know,
Vest has low
what a
combo
way
duration,
to
3
do
seconds. Isn't that high
2021,
combo
and
duration
I
though?
would like to talk to each of you about bringing these trailers
We usually
back
have to mod
because
for that.
a lot of it, you know, you got to capture the
How do you get the
perfect
armor set? Just
gameplay,
by
put
watching.
the cinematics in, but the sound and the
For some of the
memorable
drops, you'll need to be
music
in the in-game
and
relay,
Palace's
which might be a little
voice,
challenging.
It's all back, and why don't you talk to us a little bit about that process?
Base combo duration was
Let's
changed to
start
5
with,
seconds.
Let's just go
Oh
right
yeah,
to
you're
Keith
right.
about
I forgot they
scoring
did that
these
buff.
videos.
Yeah, why would it have low base combo
I
duration
have to
then?
give George the credit for always
Maybe it's just an error?
pushing me to find really to find something that I haven't done before, and that's exciting and scary. And but
Best
the
Lock
2
is able to
trailers
use
that we
shattering
did
impact. Well,
recently,
maybe.
I
Depends on if the
think-
shot has impact damage in
I
it.
think it's opened things up musically for us. I think it's actually. I think we could do anything.
Gun blades are usually heavy tech builds for
just
general
about
purpose.
anything
Yeah,
musically now.
that's
don't
true.
you think, George?
I 100% agree. Like, you know, I think we did when we did the Octavia one. Like, I showed it to some people around the office, and people
That's
were
purgatory in
like,
the
"Oh,
Tennocon
I
relay.
don't
I'm doing
know, the
okay.
music's really different. Like, is this gonna work?" And it's like, yeah, it's gonna work because it sounds effing cool, right? Like, it's gonna be awesome.
Fast Light projectile
And
is
I think
full
that speaks
IPS.
to,
Okay, yeah,
you
so
know,
it
again,
will be able
like
to
you
use
said, I mean, we've worked on
the impact
Warframe
armor
for,
stripping.
What is it, 7, 8 years now?
What
you know,
relay? No one
keeping
can sign
things
into
new and
Warframe.
fresh
Yeah.
and exciting, right? You know, if you wanted to hear,
Do you have a sinking feeling that this
you
new
know, the
Gunblade
first
might just be
soundtrack
really trash
again,
because
you
he
could listen to
misread
the
the
first
video again?
soundtrack again. You
Nah.
want to hear something new, and so
It might not be
again,
meant for what we
you know,
want it
going to
for, though.
Keith and getting him to write some cool new stuff really worked out well, I think. Yeah, and some cool instrumentation in
ghost
it.
relay.
Great, like you mentioned, Rebecca, voice acting from Ballas. The voice actor Max this fantastic job at that. That
Is your game
guy-
still on? It is.
And here's a little behind the scenes thing is a lot of our actors we direct, and we'll direct them live. Just to make sure that they get the feel and the vibe of things. But
For what it's
because
worth,
Max
neither
knows
sleeping in the
Val
cold
so well
below,
now,
nor
we
the wellermen
literally
that started the
email him,
fad
email
are
him the
actual sea
lines, it takes them
shanties.
5 or
They're
6 takes,
forecastles, pronounced
and they're all gold.
foxielas,
And it's
a
like, which
contraction
one
of
do
the
you wanna
word
put in? It's
forecastle,
like, I don't know,
referring
let's
to the
put them
crew
in,
quarters of a ship,
he's
as actual sea shanties have to have a drag, or haul, the part of the song that indicates the singer's need to pull slash push slash lift slash whatever,
Yeah,
the
and the
haul,
sound designers,
part, like yo-ho,
all of them,
blow the man down.
Interesting. Just thank you for the
putting
100
the sound
bits.
design together for them.
That's interesting
doing
that
the
that's
mixes.
necessary for a thing to be considered a
They
shanty.
usually take a while. They take even though they're like what a minute and a half. It's very detailed work, but it's also fun. I don't know. I mean, Erica, how do you feel about working on something
Shanties are
linear,
used to
like
keep
a
time.
cinematic and a trailer versus working on the game? It's a different experience, right? Like
Because they're
Absolutely,
work
yeah.
songs. I mean,
Working
that
on a
makes
game, though,
sense.
You're sort of always creating an audio universe and something that you can live in. Working on a trailer is more like creating a play or something that happens and you get to observe. So it's nice.
But this is a
to work on
space
that, and
shanty. I
especially
mean, that's
working
technically true.
on Prime trailers with such great
You'd
music.
still want
and
it to like keep
voice,
time and everything.
It
though,
really
I
helps
suppose.
you sort of like lift your sound design to another level, or trying to match it to the vibe that's happening. So it's a really fun experience as a sound designer to work on one of those. I love it.
I love watching them, and every time I see that there's one in progress, a part of my heart just skips a beat because I know the finished product is just going to be absolutely stellar. And I'm so glad that this year we not only got 1 but 2 Prime trailers. And this is the first panel of the day. We will be revealing the next Prime later on in
Which we know
the
to be
art panel
Nidus.
and the keynote. And I actually don't know. Are we working on yet another Prime?
I really
video,
hope that
or
Nidus
all
has
things
custom ability visuals.
New War?
Because I can't imagine
This
he's
is
going to
news
be
to
like
me,
all
so-
golden infested and not
We
have
will.
custom
We probably
ability
will.
looks.
But yeah, I mean, I
So,
think right now
anyone
it's all
managed to
things
beat the
work.
new checking for
But yeah, we'll
updates,
carve out some
raid
time
and
to
Warframe
work on
yet?
the Prime trailer, I'm sure.
Just thank you for the 100
As we
bits.
always do.
Oh, Carnivore got
always
in.
fun to
Somebody
work
got
on.
in. It's possible.
The refreshing in that sense. So yeah, we'll do something.
We also had the opportunity to release Ureli and the first ever in-game comic quest in Warframe.
He
in the
doesn't look
Sisters of
primed
Parvos
according to the
update.
leak.
Now, when it comes to doing an in-game comic, you can just take a look and read through it. But you guys made the choice to narrate it entirely in its own narrative style.
Did Nidus Prime leak? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, another.
I mean, Nidus
really
Prime is one that a lot of people will be
interesting
hyped
thing,
for.
right? Like, it's like
I
who
think
would've
people
thought
would
we
be
would've
more
put a
hyped
comic
for
in
Nidus than they would be
Warframe,
for
but-
Harrow, so it
but,
makes
but
sense
here
that they
here
would
we
go
have
with
it.
Nidus.
Yeah, kind of another organic thing that kind of came about of like, hey, let's tell the quest from a comic.
Another
point of view.
one.
That's
And
my favorite
another
Monster
one.
Hunter
And
monster. I
another
lean
one.
towards
And
Seregios, but I
another
like
one.
a lot of
Do some
them
custom
pretty
sound
pretty
design
equally.
for it.
Also, Arbiter, thank you for gifting
Carl,
5
who's one of the
subs.
sound
Much
designers on the team,
appreciated.
did all the
Arbiterless
sound design
Games,
for
thank
it.
you for
So
gifting
as you're
subs.
turning the pages, you hear the water.
Is he not a
sounds
real
for
Orokin
Ureli
frame,
and,
so he wouldn't look
you
very
hear all the-
primed?
all the
He is an
background
Orokin
sounds
frame.
and all that kind of stuff too.
Is there a chance you could turn
so
up
yeah,
the stream
so that
just a
was
bit?
super cool to work on.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yeah, and I think, it was such a change of pace from the Sevagoth call of the Tempestari. It was a nice balance of, Ureli, it still hit home. There was a lot of, a very poignant ending there, and it was just
Damn,
a
were
really
we already
special
at Nidus Prime?
experience
Yeah.
for Warframe players. So sound team brought it all year long. And
Yeah,
you're about
and
to,
then some.
you're
You can
about to
say
bring it
multiple years,
even
Rebecca.
more
The sound
because
team's been annihilating it.
as many players have been waiting for, the New War script is done. And this is
Oh.
literally it right here. And
I hope no one has like
It's-
special vision.
Somebody's doing
we'll blur it
because you
out.
can see
But
it's
this
like
is the New
fluttered
War
at the
quest
end
in
for like
all
how
its
many pages
glory.
are there.
It is the longest
Somebody's
quest we've
calculating
ever
how
written.
long the quest
And
is.
like you said at the start,
Damn, son, where'd you
start by
find
reading
this?
the text.
Adel, thank you for the $4. Much
when
appreciated.
it comes to sound design, you looked and you were picking out slots of where things are to be, designed from scratch. And from what I
So
hear, we
from
have a
what
very
I can tell
special
with the small image,
behind-the-scenes
the one
video
Tennocon
made
skin
by,
has
your
easier
team.
time
Yeah,
looking prime than
man,
the prime
I just want to say,
variant.
like, yeah, it's
Interesting.
it's in three parts, and it's huge. the
Kowalski
quest.
analysis.
So it's super exciting. You guys, when you play it, you're gonna love it. Like honestly, like this is the most ambitious thing we've done from all departments, visually, audio, animation,
Okay,
art,
yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
super
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
And
Give me
yeah,
another
all
boss
of the
that's
sound
like
teams have been
Exploiter,
working
but that
super
doesn't
hard.
have a 6% chance for a 50-50 ephemera.
All of their names.
That's what I want.
We've got Carl, we've got Willem, we've got Eric, We've got Travis, we've got Jeff, we've got Mark, we've got Jess.
Imagine the
we've got
exploiter
Slater,
fight, except
we've
for
got
you were
Jem,
fighting like
fantastic
a
audio
giant
programmer.
sentient.
And they really make a lot of
On
the
the
magic
Unum.
happen that you guys hear.
Okay,
in the
hold on,
game.
wait. I'm gonna pitch
It goes
something, and you
beyond
guys are
what
gonna
you're
be
seeing on
sad that
screen
it might
here.
not happen.
So
You know
a lot
how
of
we
hard
saw
work
the
for all of it.
sentient, like giant sentient
take a
ship
look at what
over the
they've been up
Unum?
to in
Imagine
this
it's like
behind-the-scenes
engulfing
of
the
some of their
tower, and we have to
project
fight
Just did the
vertically
math.
up the
Hello,
tower
everyone.
Full quest
to
line
destroy the
with
Matt,
sentient.
45-minute
sound
long
designers
mobile
here at
defense.
Digital Extremes, and I want to show you a little behind the scenes of what lies behind the sounds of Jareli.
Damn it, I walked that.
As you may know, Jareli is all about water.
So
She's
Shadow of the Colossus
charismatic.
boss fight,
She flows
kinda.
through the levels with Merlin,
Bros,
and at
stop.
the same time,
Why
she's
do you do
powerful
this?
with
There
her
it is.
abilities. The big challenge with Jareli was balancing her charisma and power in her sounds. You needed to have a sense of
I'm
flow
never gonna
and a
get
little
it
bit
as
of magic
activated.
as she bends water into the enemies.
You made sure it won't happen. I'm sorry, I put us in the worst time.
It would have been ideal to have her speak in that kind of anime style, but Warframes don't speak, so that was a no-go for me. Instead, what I did was capture the frequencies, the resonance shifting frequencies that are typical in anime sounds, and inject them just a little bit.
Yeah, quite
into her
literally a
abilities.
tower defense.
Of course, there was a lot of water involved.
Oh, everyone's logging in.
Waters,
Everyone's logging in.
Buckets of water filling in and out.
Wait,
rock
build the servers
splashes,
again. Quickly,
all of
everyone
the
get in,
water
blow it
sound
up.
that I could find.
Aerodynamic hype. Yo, I feel that though. Aerodynamic, sponsor me. Do it. Come on. Nearly 100%
Might not.
uptime on this shit
Come
on stream here.
Zion. We all know that cool things you suggest
kicked
never
me.
happen. And we all know why, too. The same is the answer to any time you ask, but why?
Yeah, that's fair. Also, just thanks for 100 bits. I'm being assaulted right now. What's happening? Splish splash in the bath. Sploosh. Just the Wind Waker noise just mixed in here somewhere. Sploosh. Kaboom!
Digital Extremes with a van next to the swimming pool. Write that down, write that down.
That's 20 rupees, pal. We're just doing a Wind Waker speedrun. Kaboom!
I hope you
The
enjoyed
sound
this
of
quick
flushing
look
toilets.
at Jareli's sounds. Have
Oh,
a
no.
fantastic day and keep enjoying Tennocon 2021. Ciao!
Sorry, I had
Yeah,
to
I
go
know
to
I
the
was
bathroom.
joking, but this is actually them just going, write that down, write that down.
Also, oh, there was this is the thing to talk about. So there was recently a fucking dumbass post on Kotaku where, like, basically a game dev was talking about having to, like, go and travel and, like, use, like, real guns and, like, get sounds and do all this work in, like, Europe for the research for a game that they were developing. And this fucking Kotaku article called it going on vacation or some shit, and, like, really, like, degrading how hard work, like, this stuff is. It is literally so much work to do. Like, oh my fucking god, it was such a piece of shit article. I cannot explain enough. Like, just because you get to go somewhere that looks nice doesn't mean you're not working. Like, I want you to consider, like, you see this little device that he is using? I need you to consider that he needs to make sure that the audio sample is good, the device isn't malfunctioning,
Yes,
everything's
indeed,
working,
all
all the
departments
time
at
that's
Digital
involved.
Extremes
It's like
are
the
working
people
on
that
the
worked on, like, the new
war
Forza game
feverishly,
had to, like,
and
go and, like,
tonight
record
at
the
10 Live,
sky
we'll be getting
in
a
Mexico
first
for, like, a
look
week or whatever.
start of
That
the
is
new
fucking
war.
work. Like,
This
you're not on
quest has been
vacation.
in the making for a very long time, and you know, with the 2020 COVID lockdown, we kind of took a break from working on it because we needed the mocap studio.
But yeah,
but over
anyone
time,
who
we've
sees any
gotten
kind of, like,
ourselves
development
back
where they have
in
to go out
shape
into
to
the
get all
world
things new
as
war
a
on
vacation,
track,
that's
and we
bullshit.
are beyond excited to give you a first look, not only from the sound today, but later tonight.
That is, like,
during 10
super
Live,
hard work to get all that
first
stuff
hands-on look
right.
at all things new war. But before we, wrap things up
Yeah,
today,
you get, like,
there's always
you get,
something
like,
very
you get a
special
corrupted
that
file,
comes
and you're like,
with the
I have to hike all the way
husks
back
of
up that
Warframe.
mountain now.
And that's the music that takes us through them.
No.
And I think it's going to be hard to talk about this.
Yeah, it's
without,
the if you're not completely
getting a little
miserable, you're not
emotional,
working
but
bullshit take. Right,
when
exactly.
people first played the second Dream, 6 years ago, we'll say, without too much of a reaction that it's been that
Yeah,
long.
the not in an office,
the
not at
music
work mindset is
stayed
dog
with
shit.
them
You're absolutely right.
forever. And to this day, I still see people talking about your work, Keith. And now that you're here with us today,
You know,
in this
Vastlock
sound
is a
panel
full weapon. It
interview,
is not a
I
skin.
would kick myself if I didn't ask you about
Sound
working
design
on the
super
music
hard.
for the new war.
And even just like
Is this
general
something
like
you've started?
research business for like
Very much
needing to
something
get
I've
things
started.
right in a game that's like
Isn't it?
taking place in real
It
life
is
is
very
super
much.
hard.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting, and George is
Just got my
ambitious is
Vastlock.
the right
Nice.
word for it, for sure. We're
We have stats in the Vastlock. We
without
do.
giving anything away. It sort of feels to me like a reboot of the
Oops, I
music.
did not hit the button right.
But we're also revisiting some of the themes that players will know.
Here we go. Might crash.
Did you read the whole
Yeah,
quest
so,
before you started to try
not
and
a
like
great
figure
crit
out the
chance.
anchors for fields, or
Not
were you just
unusable
like, nope, I know
though,
what's going, I
and
know what's
really
gonna
good
happen
status.
before
I wonder
you
what the
even
pellet
got to
count
page
is on
2.
this.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing.
You fit right in here. That's
We're still in early days.
9 pellets,
but,
it looks like.
But it's I feel really good about
Okay,
how it's
9 pellets, not bad.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, 1.7 crit multi is not
huge
amazing.
that I felt bad to say to Keith here, read. I don't know. It's got to be like 300 pages, right? of
Don't put a
script.
number on it, George. You're going to give everyone anxiety. But yeah, it is the longest quest we've ever done. So.
Vastlock comes with
And
0
so it's
polarities.
like,
That's
you know,
okay
I've given
though.
him some videos of stuff and everything, and
Yeah, 9 base multi on the
but
heavy.
yeah, like Keith was saying, a bit of a reboot. There's there's some new themes that are going to be in this quest musically.
This is probably just the pellet
which are
count
super
in
exciting,
general
stuff
for
we've
each
never
shot.
done before. Interesting instrumentation, interesting feel for things to really.
Could be good with Shattering Impact.
Rebecca,
yeah, especially now that we
people
have like
played
an open
Second
slot
Dream.
kind of for Shattering
And
Impact
I
for combo builds.
I have it clear in my mind that people, me watching people on Twitch.
All right, Freezer, I'm gonna risk it
crying
all.
when they were
I'm gonna go back
playing some of those
to my
moments.
ship.
And man, that sticks with you. Like 6 years ago, and I still remember people's faces. And
What happened to all
we're
the other
always trying
options
to
in this
go
menu?
for that. We always want to make people feel
It was like that
attached
before.
to this
Oh,
game
okay.
that they've put so much time and effort into, and they have so much dedication to.
Don't do it. That's how I died.
That we're
don't.
constantly trying to make
trying.
you guys feel an
The attempt
emotional
is being made.
connection
Here we
to
go.
Characters in the game, and Keith has been doing a marvelous job at that. So yeah, it's gonna be great.
My ship is traveling through space
I
time.
think we're lucky enough here on the sound panel to
Oh.
actually get a first listen to some new
Loaded
war
in, but my
music.
Warframe's not
So
here.
Why don't
Just
we
gonna walk back
take a
here.
listen now?
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Also here, what are we missing here? New war music preview. Just that fucking meme. This.
Shut up and take my money.
Purple Hands, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Also, Flowstone Squid, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Oh, everybody post the Wub Snake. Yes. Yes. Is the game up now? It appears to be starting to work. I'm gonna try something even more risky and open my inbox. Vala and Parvos community display. And the Vastalock. Oh no. Wait, when did this drop?
In the middle of the chaos.
So what you just heard, you'll
navigation is
actually
risky,
see
yeah.
in context tonight during 10:00 Live.
Also, you might
but
want
it's
to
a very
access
special
it through
part
the
of
syndicate
any
menu.
quest
It's
is
apparently navigation is fuck you.
So
Fair.
did you know what you were dealing with, Keith, when you were scoring that, or did you just have a sense of the tone you wanted things to start off with?
There's some video that George sent. So
Hmm.
I do.
Its
have
main
some
texture doesn't get as
inspiration in
dark
front
as
of
I'd
me.
like.
I think they're
It's a very
unfinished
light
images
texture.
at this point. But when
Still
you
looks
see
good.
it, they will be probably very finished looking.
Yeah, and I think
Shut
this
up
is
and
The
take
steel
my
color
money.
looks really nice on it. Let's try some gold.
Again, as you guys, if you know the music of Warframe, again, this feels very different, right? This feels like something we haven't really done before in the game. It feels, it's got an edge to it. It's got a moving in a different direction and kind of raises a lot of questions. And when you see the imagery too, there'll be a lot of questions that everyone will have, and I think the music kind of matches that perfectly. So yeah, I'm super excited for it too.
This really does feel like the true kickoff to the new war era.
Now
for
go to
Warframe.
Sanctuary
This
Onslaught.
is something that, in reality,
that one.
we've been working on for years, whether or not we were interrupted by a global pandemic notwithstanding. And I'm really excited that the community gets to see the scope and the details of everything coming for our next cinematic chapter. That's what we're going to be building toward as a team. After this point in Tennocon, everything you see and hear and remember will be about the new war, and those memories are only made possible thanks to people like George, Eric, Keith, and all the hard work they do. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, it's a team effort, right? And I mean,
we definitely went viral because it has
again one of those things where, even though the people you see on the streams, you see them all the time. There's what 300-400
Just
other
say
people
viral heat for now.
who are really making this happen.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, it's a team effort all the way.
It's a real privilege to be working on something so.
Zyme disco,
exciting
Zyme disco, Zyme
and such
disco,
great
Zyme
history at
disco,
this
Zyme
point.
disco.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
really an honor.
It is, and I think after reading the script myself, I'm going to sign up for acting lessons. So if anyone has a reference number or two, there's
We
going to be some
started
very
at
tough
60%
moments
critical
in this
chance, and then we
many
blood
100-page
rush up
script.
pretty
So
high
we'll have
too.
to,
3.2
work
multiplier.
and support each other to get it to the finish line, and then delight our players with truly the next chapter in Warframe.
86% status.
Oh, you always sound great though.
We
Rebecca.
definitely will
Like,
need Primed
it's,
Fury on this,
always.
though.
And we haven't done Lotus in a long time, right? Like, how long is it? When was the last?
This is not just going to be heavy attacks.
One-off lines for Orphix Venom.
I don't think so.
But other than that, I think the last.
I think it
true
doesn't have
lines
crit
were the
that's high enough for
Rofololist
heavy attack
in
spam.
The Jovian Conqueror. That was 2019, and I guess there were some other.
Set-wise, is there
pieces
any
here
reason
and
to use
there,
this
but
over the
it's
Redeemer?
Definitely been a while.
It's gonna depend. If this weapon might be a
it's all gonna come back full circle.
Depending on how the shot works, it might be like
and
a combo
this does mean
weapon
that our
instead of a
sound
heavy
panel
attack
is
weapon.
coming to an end. So as much as we'd like to stay forever, we do need to send you guys to a live panel up next. That's right, live in the studio, we will be bringing you a live developer Q&A with Megan, Pablo, Elise, and Eric. So make sure you get your questions ready and tune in to see what they have to say about all things Warframe. Thank you so much, everyone.
See ya.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Thinking a
while it's
hybrid
hot.
build, I can see
I'm
that.
desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops
Going
while watching
combo
Tennocon
drifting?
2021. To link
Oh no,
your
I'm just
Twitch
gonna use
account
an
to your
arcane on
Warframe
one of my
account,
guns.
Go to warframe.com/user.
Just because
and
that'd be
click
what
the
you're gonna
sync
go with
link
if you're gonna
to
use
link.
this thing for sure.
Just
I think.
make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want
Let's go
to receive the
viral
drops on.
radiation because there's so much slash on
year,
this
for
that you
watching
probably
throughout
would be
the day,
fine with doing
you can
this.
get a Grineer
Because you want the status
Gunblade
stats as
weapon.
well.
During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2021.
All right, Samaras, I'm gonna request your help here.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Well, see, I don't know if you're just used to guns, but you
All
forgot
right,
pressure
Tenno.
point.
I'm really looking forward to showing you this
Oh, you're
next
right.
plan's
It needs
landscape.
pressure point.
We are now entering
I'm
the
just used to
dojo
how
of
guns are
PlayStation
modded.
Clan
Fuck.
Blood of the Shadow Dragons. We have arrived at Lake Tranquil, an ideal vacation spot for Tenno everywhere.
Oh, this looks nice.
Complete
Just doing
with
relay stuff, though.
all the fixins,
Or just doing
including
dojo
a
stuff,
vacation
rather.
home and a hot tub. Excalibur's never going to want to leave. Let's see what awaits us for our vacation stay.
Oh,
of
God.
course,
Wait.
you got to have a seat with a view.
Okay.
Fully stocked kitchen.
Stressing.
Fireplace with their trophy from winning the contest. Upstairs.
This is required.
Very cozy sleeping accommodations with a fine television screen. Oh man,
Yes.
this is
Wait,
made
no,
for
no,
Tenno
wait.
for
Circuit
sure.
Fury. No. Quicken.
And out
Quicken.
here,
Also, the combo
Hey,
calculator is not
that's
useful for
pretty
this weapon,
good.
so I guess that would be fine first.
come all the way from Fortuna for a little vacation.
Dogsman, thank you for
stay.
the thank you for the
Love
Prime sub, much appreciated. Also, Navy Nuke, thank you for the Prime sub
Oh,
as well, and Bleeding
you did a
Zarek,
great
thank you for the
job out
resub, much
there.
appreciated.
Okay. While we
All right,
appreciate the incredible
let's
detail that went
do
into creating
invincibility
this
on my part,
structure,
just so I can
I'll
see
read
some
for you
stuff
with
here.
Scary Shadows, the
Or we had
plans
just
of
like
the architect.
baseline of this thing.
I spend most of my time in the dojo with a bit of music, and building rooms from scratch seems like a very relaxing pastime after work and a couple of work meetings. My clan is a small bunch of friends and people that reached out during the times of the feature, which I enjoyed a lot. I greet people in the dojo chat and take people on tours and chat for hours. My designs are mainly freestyle. I just start building and see what comes. Love work and style most, but appreciate all factions. Well, those freestyle
Oh,
from
wait,
scratch landscapes
I need to equip
are
the
amazing. Thank you
the
so
combo
much for sharing
thing.
your dojo with us, Blood of the Shadow Dragons.
Also, yeah, why is it a
Up
2.5?
next,
What's
we
happening?
have a Spanish Xbox clan called Spectrum. Are any of you fans of the kaiju genre? Isn't this incredible? I want to get a closer
Let's
look. but I also don't want them to
go
actually
primary
attack me.
dexterity on here. There we
I'm
go.
sure they won't. They're decorations, right? I'm just convinced. Look at them. All
Does
the
it
work
literally
that
have
we've had
old
to go
combo?
into creating this structure from scratch, just starting with the skybox. This is pretty cool. And one more room. I think any Ghibli fans would recognize something about
Oh, does it have infinite scaling though?
we can get a nice vantage point while we recreate what this looks like. This is our small contribution to the great community of this game. Recent times have been difficult, but we have spent a pleasant time meeting very good people and having fun. Together, we can carry
You need to
the
see
weight
how
of
high the combo
victories
goes. You
and
can just use
joy.
Nidus.
True.
Shut up and take my money. We really appreciate the
Or I could use Ash.
Gracias por compartir
Put
tu
Ash and
tiempo
Relentless
con
Combination on this thing.
Spectrum. I'll see all of you with more tours after this panel.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with
Yeah, weeping
another
wounds might be a
friendly
thing.
reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account if you have not done so since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021. This is very
yeah, the combo multi
important
doesn't go
for
down when I
receiving
heavy.
drops as well as giving drops as a streamer. A relink
This
must
might be
happen
bugged.
if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I got deals. Come to my sale, come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Blade Storm attacks increase your melee counter by 4, 10-second combo duration additionally. 2.5 multiplier is the old style combo.
warrior's world
We're gonna see how high it goes.
is one of fire.
This case was hardcore combo build. Yeah, it might just be a weirdo weapon. We're about to find out.
Remember the faces of those we love.
Another one, and another one,
Combo go burst.
and another one, and another one.
Prepare yourself. The day
Arbiter
you
listeners,
had
thank you for
hoped
gifting
would never
subs.
come is nigh.
Yeah, this is just the regular trailer. So this is the trailer that they showed before the event. That's all that is.
All right, well, I gotta go to work in like 10 minutes, so I guess this is where I'll peace out.
Oh, fair enough. Later, Bridger.
See ya.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to high_xnegan.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, this is like, that is a unique combo building that builds way slower, but doesn't reset at all when you heavy, so you don't have to build it hybrid, because it's not hybrid. Does it reset still? Oh no, I do spend it. I can spend it. Yeah, this feels like it might just be bugged. There's some halfway between old combo and new. Yeah, some weirdness.
Shut up and take my money.
Ender, thank you for the prime sub, much appreciated.
Shut up and take my money.
It's old combo. You still spend it whenever you heavy, though.
this segment is live. It's happening right now in real time, which does mean that we can see your Twitch comments as they fly by. A lot of them are about our current server situation. We are aware. We are actively working on it on all platforms. So don't worry, we'll take care of everyone. You'll get your Basketball drop. You'll get your Loki Prime later on. Don't worry, we're working on it, and we will update you when we have more information. So just hang out with us. We're here. We're live. We're sweating under these lights.
Yeah, using the old combo
beautiful in
intentionally
his
is
4K
almost
camera
certainly not the
from
case.
home. So we're gonna get into our
Just because like it would not be
Q&A.
useful
I am
to
your
scale up
host,
like this.
Megan Everett for today, Senior Community Manager. And joining me today, I have 3 incredible developers working on Warframe. So before we get into your submitted questions, we're gonna go into some introductions. I'm gonna start with Elise. Hi.
I'm a senior animator on Warframe.
Good. El Pablo.
Hello, I'm Paulo. I'm one of the game designers here at Warframe. You might know me from the Notifiers. My achievement.
Eric.
Hello. Eric's better. Lead commentary.
All right.
5 Q&A? No, I
We
know.
have a lot of submitted questions to go through.
I'm
We're
listening.
Over 400.
Oh, can I mute
submitted
in-game sound? Yeah,
questions
absolutely, I
from
can do
you,
that.
Creators, players, everyone out there. We had to, parse through them and pick out some that we could ask our lovely crew here. So we are going to get straight into it. And our first question is for Eric Vedder. And this comes to us from Dem Thighs, though, on PC.
That name is
The name is great.
The big
And they would
network
like
not
to
responding
know,
energy.
where do you get inspiration when designing a Warframe? What is
Haven't
the
gotten my
process?
Drawster watching stream and account is linked in ADOI. Did you not
Well,
relink your account?
we
Relinking
can
your
change
account
it
if you haven't
or
done it
not
in
yet.
like the past few months is necessary.
Dean's got it on
Oh,
standby.
okay, yeah. So I'm using images.
So I only lose a little bit of combo and it goes down
So
though. I lose the whole thing.
I haven't designed necessarily a
Whatever.
Warframe, but I definitely have done like some deluxe skins. And so this is one of the first ones I did, or second one actually, second one, yeah. And this was the Vauban Deluxe. And so trying to find inspiration, we based the name off of the
Vauban's
French
Deluxe,
military
yeah.
engineer. I'm going to brutalize this name, Sébastien Le Prestre de Vauban.
Oh, nailed it.
So anyway,
tune in, what have I
so we
missed?
took that
Not a whole
engineering
lot.
idea, and I was
2K
like, I
hits
wanted
only
like
for
an
works
old knight
combo, yeah.
armor, like a Final Fantasy style. Which
The
I
problem
love
is
Final
linking is
Fantasy.
broken to at the moment, yeah.
And combine it with like locomotive engines, and as you can see here, we started the process and
gonna just step over here.
pulling from like all the reference of the helmets and the armor and stuff, and then from the engine, you
She's
can see
trying.
the chest area there. I wanted to have some kind of like
Either bugged or
pumping
trash.
and,
Probably just bugged.
yeah, just maybe steam coming out like a steam engine. So, and I think Dean is the next image. So as this went on, we start to refine. In the previous image, there was notes up top, so I took that and then I applied it to this one.
I wish the
here.
back of this skin was as
And
interesting as the
start
front of
refining
this
some of the
skin.
images, and this starts to get. If you're wondering where I'm pointing at the image. It's not like. Anyway, so I started refining this drawing based off of what Raymond and Jeff had said.
Yeah, that's just the server's
fine-tuning it
medium.
some more, and then I think we go to the boom final, just like that, done. No, it
Oh,
took,
that's
it took a
bad.
while to.
Yeah, network's just straight up not
Oh, our
responding, so
flute
we'll just chill on that.
And he did a great job.
Yep.
And we went back and forth on some of those little details, and I think it looks great. And after that, usually we hand out, we package it with like weapons or accessories. So I was like, oh, I want to do an axe, a big, heavy axe that animates and kind of pulls from a lot of the same aesthetic and from the armor itself.
Even the
So
website to link your
I
Twitch
wanted
account
to
is down.
spin.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be
think it
that's
works
gonna be
like
pretty
this
regular, I
again,
think.
But anyway, it was really fun to work on this. And then the final thing was a dangle for the weapon. And again,
He
I just
doesn't even
pulled from
say
all
the
the
right
final
name.
art,
A
and
dangle for the weapon. I love that. I
camera is
respect
covering
it.
the final image.
I
It looks
respect
cool,
not
but
using what they're
that's it
actually
looks
called.
like. So
It
fully
was
colored.
literally train inspired.
Yeah, basically. And like I said, the Knights, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. So
Oh,
love that
Reb
stuff.
would know that game.
The dangles.
All right, we're gonna move on to another question.
And nobody wants to use your made-up word. Caballo, thank you for the 18-month resub. Much appreciated.
Thunder Jimmy on PC.
18
I love the
months.
amazing
That's
Warframe
like 2
designs
night
that Dean
waves.
has submitted for this game, including my #1 Excalibur Prime, Time-Bending Protea, and now Magical Girl Yoreli. What is the process like to create a Warframe? Pablo, over to you.
There's 285k people watching.
Very
Yeah,
interesting. It
it's only going to go up.
changes quite a bit. It's not always the
Whenever
same
10 Alive
thing.
starts, it's going to go way up.
For example, the very first frame that I made that I was like my full design was Nidus.
And
And
he's
then, like, I remember the very first document I wrote, because I generally like put like a quick blurb of what my ideas are in the Word document, and then I leave it, and then I come back to it like a few days later, and I just like, you know what, I don't like this anymore, or I want to tweak this, and I kind of go back and forth for a while to changing them. But that one, for example, I started from
We see a
the
Brozine question?
mechanics.
I don't think so.
I really wanted the idea of pull things in and then hit them. That was a mechanic I wanted to hit.
Pull things in
I
and then
didn't
hit
really
them
have
is
a
a
theme
very
at the
solid
beginning,
Warframe
so
mechanic. Turns
I
out.
remember my first document was called Energy Frame, so as generic as you could get. And then eventually it started to evolve, and I started to think about it, and then it made a lot of sense with the infestation and stuff. So that one, for example, started from a mechanic, but sometimes we have
Just think the 100 bits.
some amazing, like a repository with a whole bunch of different
Time-bending
concepts,
Protea.
potential,
Yeah.
Warframes. Just like
She
the
does
look,
that before
without
you
knowing
helmet her.
exactly what they
Huh?
would be. And I remember
Yeah.
Haro was there, and I saw him, and I saw the little the Thurible.
Imagine
I was
having
like,
your work
wow,
go
that's
from Nidus
so
to
cool.
Yoreli,
Like,
though.
how can I use the
Yeah, I don't know what
Thurible?
happened with Yoreli.
And,
I don't
you
get
know,
it.
That was more like the art.
Because like there's Pablo
inspiring
designs
me
that I don't
to-
agree with.
to then
Like how
kind of come up
Haro
with
is like
an
a very
idea
selfish
of a
build.
kit to do it.
But like Haro is still like, you know,
generally
fine for what he does.
The three, like I would say, the trifecta.
But
of
Yoreli
how to
is
start
real rough.
I have an idea for a mechanic
Shut
that I
up
want to
and take
use,
my money.
or I got
Vaporish, thank you for the resub.
art
Much
that I want,
appreciated.
that I
Welcome
want,
back.
Or I have a theme. You know, I'll have
Took a
like
break
a,
from
just an
Warframe,
idea of
but never
like a
from your
theme for a
content.
Warframe
Love
that I
your
wanna make,
streams less than
and
3.
then one of
Thank
those
you.
three will kind of get me started, and then kind of my job is connecting.
Fuck,
to
bros,
the
I
other
forgot
2
Protea
points.
had a 4. No, she's
It
got,
kinda
that's
makes
where
it a
Larva
little,
goes.
I guess it's like a pyramid of the triangle of design.
Hey, triangle's the strongest shape, and as you can see, we're all
Are
about
the servers down? The
triangles.
servers are on
Dean
fire,
knows
but
the
not
triangle
necessarily
very
down.
well. And so does our design process, so thank you, Pablo. Our next question is actually for everyone. This comes to us from Soda Papinski on PlayStation, and they've asked, what idea or concept for Warframe did you reject at some point, and why? So obviously we have, we've got game design, animation, art here, so we're gonna start with Eric and your take on this
Funny
question.
Rhinosaur is also Larva. Well, that one's not a concept, though.
So, yes, the only thing I can really talk about when it comes to this for Warframe again is
Hero's
just
thing
Warframe
isn't support anymore.
specifically.
It's infinite energy stolen gas
And,
bombs now.
I had some wild
that's fair.
ideas that Ray and Jeff had to like kind of rein me in because it's. So I started with these like.
The Equinox
The idea was
Deluxe?
like a devil ninja for the night version, and then an angel samurai for the day version. So I started kind of with these.
Oh, you should have let him go for
wild ninja
this. Who said
designs.
no?
I was loving this. I think it's all cool stuff, but
I would have liked that much
as
better,
we
I
moved on
think.
to the next one, which is the samurai. Like these are two models that got to build.
Shut
and then
up
they
and
get
take my
combined.
money.
So it was quite a lot of ideas. Which I like
Should
to start
have
with, just
said
wild
yes.
stuff.
Here's to
And,
some Nidus
I
stuff.
love
This is a fire
samurais
idea,
and
Eric.
ninjas.
Eric, you
know,
fucking
play those in
nailed
Final
it.
Fantasy, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, so so as you can see here, it went through a lot of different changes
Oh my
and ideas.
gosh.
I was like, oh, okay, I tried.
Eric
like,
said, "I'm
3
gonna
different
design
helmets on each of these
47
different
Warframes."
designs, and as the bottom left started to kind of scale it back a little bit, so I
Tell
could
Eric
build it
yes.
and make sense of it. And the next image, I was like trying to throw like all kinds of different materials in and all these things, and that's just not possible. So
It's very complex what's happening here.
I was dreaming big, and Jeff and Ray were probably like, "What's this guy's deal?" And
Just
but
make,
anyway,
that's
I was
just
really
two
excited about working
Warframes.
on it,
Just
so I went through
make
a ton
both of those
different
Warframes
ideas here,
individually.
Kind of ended up on this here, and then there's an appropriate.
The one right before this, just make those Warframes individually.
Side, so, yeah, and then the final one's in game. I didn't post the actual image, but yeah. So
Those look badass.
That's kind of one of the. I had a lot of rejections on that image, so on this idea.
Hey, more
but it's a lot of
ideas
fun
the better.
too. So,
Like,
yeah,
imagine if you only had one idea and you're like, I don't have any other ones. It's
You're
just
fired.
this one. Yeah.
So.
All right, we'll go to Pablo on that question in terms of concept for Warframe and the rejection aspect of it.
Sure, those Warframes are
So
needed. Yeah, those are
basically,
such
like, how
good
we
designs.
kind of decide like the Warframes we want to do is essentially that whoever is going to sort of lead the Warframe decides what they want to do, and there's not a lot of roadblocks along the way. But I do have like, so I have like a little folder with
Pablo
I don't
cheeks
know,
red? That's
10,
just how he
12
looked.
different Warframe
Studio lights
designs
are
that I
hot.
made through the years. I'm just kind of sitting there. Some is not they're rejected, but some I'm sort of postponing. Maybe I'll make them someday. Maybe I won't. It's kind of hard to tell. And so, you know, in case I make them, I don't want to tell you what they are. There is one that I can tell you because I'm like 99.
I actually don't have a Samurai Warframe. XL
sure I'll
doesn't
never
count.
make it.
Gara is
I
supposed to
have
kind of
one
be that.
for based on the fates. I think they're called the Moirai or something like that. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but they're like a Greek myth of the fates that tread like the thread of life. So there's like 3 sisters. One of them treads the thread, the other measures the thread, and the last one cuts the thread. And
Oh,
the
that's
idea
a cool
was that
concept to
it
build a
would be
Warframe
like
around.
You would play as all 3 of them, and you could switch which one you control. They would have like different sort of attributes.
Oh, playing
And
Meepo?
then,
Are you talking about
basically, the
Meepo
other 2 would
frame?
become AI. But
This man
I
just
don't
said
think I'll ever
Meepo
make it
frame.
Because now, when I
What
wrote
if you
that,
were
that was
Meepo,
so
but with
long
3
ago.
different full Warframes that you were playing all the time? That sounds
It's
fucking
so hard
sick.
to really have like cohesion with AI at the speed and the speed that we move, that it just doesn't. I just don't think I could get it to ever feel the way I want it to feel.
I think you could do
If they're the
it.
2
Pablo, I
sisters
believe
and
in
they're,
you.
like,
Do
supposed to
that
be
cool
sort of
idea.
intertwined, I kind of would like them to feel like a cohesive unit, which is kind of
What's
impossible
Meepo?
when you're
Meepo
just
is a
flying all
hero
over the
in
place. So,
Dota 2.
that one I definitely
You
won't
play
do,
4
so,
characters
you know,
instead of 1.
That's a dead.
It's
Warframe
a
that shall never
micromanaging
exist.
nightmare, but it's fucking cool.
But what you're saying is you have enough ideas for like a year of Pablo Warframes, is what you're saying.
So I have all of those, and then I have a document that's just like little, like almost like Twitter snippets of like, oh, this is kind of cool, and they're just
Yeah, Meepo.
whatever
Oh, yeah,
ideas,
Meepo
and
goes
it's
up to
just
5.
pages
Sorry,
and
sorry,
pages
sorry.
of random thoughts. So
It sounds like it'd be
there's
real
always
clunky.
something.
I don't think so.
2022.
Because think about it this way. You have WooClone, right? Think about having one more WooClone than we can have right now.
Sorry?
And your first ability
Oh,
just
another
swaps
reminder,
you to
hot
the
off
other
press
frame.
from Miss Rebecca Ford.
Right? Like
We are
they would use
continuing
the
to
tech
work on the servers. Obviously,
where
this
we
is
like
a live segment, meaning we can see
a transference
chat.
with
It's
other
flying by
things,
about our
right?
servers. We are
Where you just hit
still
one and it just
actively
switches you
working
to
on
the
it.
other frame, and your
Obviously,
frame
we appreciate
stays
everyone
where it
being
is.
excited. They want to log in. They want to get
Right?
their drops. We'll have it all.
Like where the
taken
other
care
frame
of.
that you were just in
We're
stays
still
where it is,
working
and then
on
you
the
essentially
servers.
have like the 3
Hang
different
tight,
Warframes that each have 3 different abilities for 9 frame total. Make them all individually moddable. Like Sevagoth, which would be a form of nightmare, but it would be fucking badass. Kind of like Sevagoth, yeah, similar to
Works in
Sevagoth.
progress and different references for your animations. I would like to know, how do you make?
But you
or
just wouldn't
find
have them
these
have a melee
references,
weapon,
and how do
so
you
it would be
actually end
basically
up
kind of like the
applying
same
them to the
setup
final
as
product?
Sevagoth, because you wouldn't have an additional like special melee in order to like to form a. Or you could do that, and you could have the one that cuts the thread have like a fucking giant pair of scissors. That's like a heavy blade, like an exalted heavy blade. That's a huge pair of scissors.
It is also coming up with really good ideas.
Do that
and
shit.
It's taken a while to kind of find the best way to not only create good animations, but
All
create
right,
things that are
I'm
different
sold.
and unique and interesting and finding ways to pull those in. So I am terrible at drawing, so I play to my strengths, which is generally I'll kind of start with like
Yeah,
a
that sounds
brainstorm.
awesome.
I'll look through the documentation or ask Jeff what the kind of core of the character is about, and then
One frame
I'll
with the
use
3
that to
abilities? No.
think of
3
things
frames, and
adjacent
you're
to
playing
that I
all
could
of
actually
them
pull
with
from
3
as
abilities
kind of
each.
motion
That's that
reference.
real
So,
shit.
for example, with Harlequin.
That would be
with
hell
the
to
gloves
code.
for
Well, they're
her.
already like developing in that direction, because you can't
it
tell
was
me
like,
Sevagoth isn't
okay,
just
what
2
kind of sources could I
Warframes,
look at?
especially with the
Juggling,
bugs that were
performance,
associated with him.
magic,
That's definitely the way that's coded.
ballet, anything. I wanted it to be kind of like sophisticated but entertaining.
Because you wouldn't get the bugs where like the Sevagoth shadow was duplicating your drops unless they were 2 different Warframes that were essentially just pushed together really hard.
Find something I really like of someone professional doing something I couldn't do, like.
Why do you do this? Now I just really want that.
I don't know
It's a
how to
fucking
do
cool
magic
idea.
tricks. That's Paul's. One of my skills is, I can find some reference to someone else doing something really cool, and I can use that to make something look really cool. So
All it
one
goes
of my
down to is the
options
money for
to
1 versus
find
3
someone else doing
frames.
something cool and use
But if you
that
have one
to make
frame
something
that is
cool,
exponentially
or,
more
another
hype,
thing I'll do
then
is
it's
just,
worth it.
find a bunch of cool poses and reference images, and then I'll just stick a camera on and run through a bunch of different things.
How come we aren't getting Loki? That is not until 5
Usually if
p.m.
I just,
Eastern time.
Keep going through certain things. Some magic will happen, and it's being a good animator.
Yeah, one frame that type will cause everyone to just buy it.
Skill building,
That's true.
That idea building process of being able to move your body enough times that
I'm
you find some magic
what
in there
reward is
somewhere
it that
and
we have to be in
identifying
the 10 Live Relay for?
So
I don't know.
for
We know there was going to
Harlequin,
be something
I
probably,
think
but
most
I
of
don't
it
think
was
we know
found
what it
footage
is.
with some of my own stuff. For Wisp, I didn't actually do any reference for. That was mostly done where I just took the character
I'm going
and
to try and log back in. All right, my login is an attempt.
yeah, it's definitely a skill. It takes time, but like if you practice it like anything,
You can go back
you
into a
can get
relay.
good
I'm
at
gonna
it,
try.
And everyone has their own ways of finding inspiration, and I'm sure Eric, you have tons of
Tennocon
ways
armor
to
and the sword
find
skin is the relay reward. Okay,
not
cool.
inspiring,
There you go then.
but I generally find I get my best work from throwing a camera at myself with some very clear idea in mind.
As
of
you're
what
creating
I'm trying to
something good
aim
that people
for,
actually want to buy because
and
it's good.
something
It's true.
will come up
That
with
happens.
magic.
That was Sevagoth.
With cinematics, it's a little bit different because I'm not kind of trying to hit.
I got in, but
so
my
many,
FOV
like,
is fucked. That's a
specific
weird
poses.
thing. Oh, I got in.
Figuring out who they
There we
are
go.
as a person and their character and what their
My
emotional
FOV
state
is also
and then
fucked.
I try and
Oh, thank
get
you.
into that emotional state
Thank you,
and
Prime
run
Gaming
through the
Bundle.
beats, and then
I appreciate you.
again, it's just me in front of a camera going through
I'm gonna hit
those
this button and
beats,
find out if it breaks.
and then I play it back and I go through and I delete
Okay,
the
we
worst
did it.
ones until I'm left with the best one. And if that has some magic in it that makes me excited to work on it, then
Ah,
that's
yes, of
when
course.
I press ahead.
Oh, I love that. Speaking of creative processes, our next question for everyone is from Yayuri on PC, and they've asked, what is the creative process from draft to final when creating a story quest for Warframe? What are you looking for when creating a new quest?
What do we need to
So
go to a
from the
relay? Could you
angle of a new
explain? There's
quest,
extra
we're gonna
rewards for
go
going to the
to
relay, and there's probably going to be like a presentation thing like they did that one time.
Yeah, we're not too involved in some of the story quests as far as like the story design and stuff, but like I think for when we get new ideas and new quest ideas coming in, like say the last year the Deimos stuff was awesome, and I think what we usually do,
Fox is
like
live,
our
you gonna try and call him
process
and go
is
join
kinda like
relay with him?
we get all the
Probably not
information
for now.
out
We
of
might
these guys,
a
and
little
then,
later on though.
we start collecting reference and piling that together, and then
Also,
start
there's only one
creating
relay I
some
wanna
high-level
join.
paintings to put on their
No.
If this is going to fall along with
How
this thing.
dare they?
So
First of all,
that's
how
kinda-
dare you? And second of
that's
all,
kinda
why
where we
would you do
start,
this?
And then it just grows from there, and it can change. It can completely be discarded. So but yeah,
how
that's
dare.
kind of that's as much as far as I get in, as far as getting involved with that stuff. But so yeah.
And Lise, you kind of mentioned mocap.
Yeah, I'll wait
in
for
terms of
420.
quests.
You're right.
Right. So with the quests, generally.
All right, hold on. We're
Jeff
just gonna
will-
choose
will
another
give me a
like
scene
relevant
that's got
number.
Some like basic idols or mocap already
All
in
right.
it, and then
This
you
one's
put it in
calm.
the-
That's
the
concerning. It's
scene
the number
with a
23.
rough camera, so I
No,
vaguely
no,
know
69
what
definitely
he's
is just
aiming
full.
for, and then usually he'll talk me through. Okay, he's happy here, and then he's surprised, and then he's going to do this, and then this moment you need to really sell, and then I'll kind of go cool, and I will go away and get in emotions and acting and
Check on
get
Freezer in
his own place
68.
and
I
film a bunch
would
of
I
takes
don't
and
want
then
to
do
ruin
the first
Freezer's
walkout,
relay
and then
accidentally
Jeff
or anything
will
like
kinda
that.
guide me towards meeting my animation and his direction, and then yeah, it just kind of gets edited towards.
This is a good
the
spot to
final
have put
product.
yourself.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, same with our artwork. It goes through Jeff and
Oh,
Matt.
the taste master, Jeff.
Oh.
Always
Creative
going
process
through this.
is a lot about someone having a clear vision and then everyone else just kind of editing until we find something that works for everyone.
And in terms of game design, Mr. Pablo, do you have any creative processes from?
I don't get involved a lot with quests. I mean, so every now and then I'll have conversations with like Steve when we're starting to like choose where it's gonna go, and he's trying to find like the true line of the quest, like what is it that the quest is sort of about.
Avoid Steel Path
And then
JoJo posing is the real
generally ask me,
AFK
like,
stance.
about ideas of how do we make this without actually having to make like a whole new system and stuff like that. And then we end up making one like Yareli where it did require a whole new system and a whole bunch of things. But that's kind of that's kind of our style and our ambition, that we just it's hard to resist the pull of keeping adding things. So yeah, my involvement is literally just On those is more like.
And they
every
make
now
something like
then I'll
Sevagoth
chip
where they're like,
in
what
a
if you
few
could play as two
ideas,
Warframes
I'll
at once?
give some comments, and
then
that's
the lead
as
programmer
far as I
goes,
get on
you
Quest.
shut the fuck up
Fortunately,
over
we have
there.
some very, very talented people to handle those, and they're amazing.
That's that in the dev room conversation is you shut the fuck up right now.
This is from Kuragi_Kureda on PlayStation. And they've asked, approximately how many drafts does it take before finally getting something that you're satisfied with?
Well, you saw my Equinox.
Pablo, I need to sleep.
That took quite a long time.
As a programmer, this is
really
too real.
on if you get that first kind of idea figured out, like roughed in. And
what if the Warframe has two Warframes and also has a special dog to go with their other companion?
Is a great example of like, I was over here and they were over here going, no, come over here. So, but other times you start right there with them and it goes much quicker. So
everyone on the programming team is just ready to throw hands at Sevagoth being suggested.
It's all fun. I still love it.
Whatever Jeff's
Meanwhile,
fucking like, maybe you didn't work out as
Rebecca
much,
in the background just doing JoJo poses, like it's a good idea.
Catch him in the morning.
Yeah.
Not a morning person.
After his
Jeff.
oatmeal, it's nicer to talk to.
It's protein oatmeal.
Yeah.
They say that the part is never finished, but only abandoned.
I swear to God, I would not be surprised at all if a dev fucking jumped into this chat right now and was like, no, that's real. That happened. You're right.
Making anything, any system, any Warframe, any whatever.
Reb's head, yes.
We just eat those 3 more months iterating and trying to make it better.
Reb JoJo posing as my spirit animal. That's valid.
Trying to make something cool.
Why is this Warframe's ability called 2 weeks notice?
I'd love to open this question up to you if you have any draft take on animations.
Usually it goes fairly smoothly. Usually Jeff's very direct about what he wants, and then that usually we're not too far off. All animators seem to generally be on the same pace, and it really helps as well that Jeff's obviously an animator, and so we all kind of speak the same language, which is just nuts. It's like, oh, it's got to go bang and then flex and then woo, and you're like, oh yeah, I got it, 100%. I'll go get that started right now. And but we get weekly reviews where we kind of show what we're working on, and he can kind of guide us along the way. So
why is this Warframe's code name D4C?
Far off the mark, and if it is, it's
Rebecca
really
just walks in. Okay, so I've got a Warframe to pitch you.
Always going back.
Here's
to
the deal. The Warframe
all right, we're gonna go to
is
our next
multiple
question.
Warframes, but they're all the same Warframe.
This is from Hoover
but you can
on
become
PC,
different
and they wanna know
Warframes
what keeps you going
by
through
walking
creative
in
blocks
between
or
spaces
burnouts.
where
We'll start
objects
with
meet.
Eric.
And you teleport to different parts of the level at random
No.
whenever you do so.
But yes,
a little
but
bit.
no.
Somebody just straight up walks out.
This happens
just
quite
leaves.
often, I think, to everybody. And I think for me, I just try to rethink the approach and try to think of something.
Also, every
completely
version is slightly different.
To jog
Yeah.
the ideas loose, kind of thing. Or I'll take downtime, walk away, or play other games. So I won't say
Bros,
that
I'm
again,
no. As a
but-
programmer, that wounds me.
But yeah, that's kind of how I get through it. Or get a lot of reference. Look at
That's partly a
old
Rocky's
magazines
fault.
of like fantasy art.
Tim the Gunblade got nothing. Relink the
Sci-fi
account.
art and
Still nothing. Is
stuff.
this normal?
Yeah, total nerd stuff.
Oh, it might take
Watch
a
some
while. With
animes.
it being so overloaded, sometimes there's a delay.
Yeah. So that's it, and then you solve it. It's done.
We're gonna make a
right
male
out.
version of Protea that leaps past time as well as rewinds it, but also rewrites. But it's not really fast forwarding.
So early on in my career,
It's fine.
I figured whenever I was
It just
struggling with
works.
like inspiration or
Imagine
I
trying to
couldn't
make
get something done, I
D4C,
just had
or
to
no,
work
sorry.
through
Imagine
it,
trying to
push,
make King
and then
Crimson work
eventually it gets to the point I
in
would just feel
multiplayer
awful and
Warframe.
get sick and have to take days off and just like fall over completely. And I was like, okay, this strategy is not
Maybe not.
working. And then over time, I've realized that
It won't
I see
work.
it more
You're
like
right.
a well with like one side that fills up and one side that goes out. And if I open the dam too much and all the water pours out, I'm like, oh god, I've got no water left. And I don't really have like a fast track to filling it back up, except for to just pull back.
Just really bad netcode. That's D4C, or that's King Crimson. You mean packet loss?
Just try and like chill out.
Packet loss,
basically,
but for the
and
enemies,
have some
not
fun
your
in
teammates.
life. And yeah, recharge. I think that I
Wait,
I
that
used to
ability
try
would
and
actually be
find-
so good.
That's the one solution. I'm gonna eat healthier. I'm gonna go on a run. I'm gonna do all this stuff. But like, really, you can't rush. When you
Network
burn
not
out, you're
responding,
just
but
in
for the
fog.
AI
And it
enemies
feels
and not
terrible,
you or
and
your
I
team.
realize that I do much better trying not to open the floodgates and
So like
then
everyone
pull
who's
things
walking
back in
forward or
as quickly as
shooting
possible
just
and to
continues to
try and
do
be
that.
like, oh,
So you know what everyone's going to do. They're locked in.
I need to pull back before it gets.
And you
to
can
the
still
burnout
affect them.
point. And obviously that's not always something you can do.
That's like
There's
actually
the
not even a bad
deadline,
idea.
And I 100% get it. And I think everyone.
Oh yeah. Packet
everyone
lost his gear.
who's in
Lag
the
switches King
creative
Crimson.
space
You're right.
goes through this at some point, and even probably not creative spaces, you just hit a wall.
Yeah.
And I haven't found a solution to that wall except for to just be like,
son,
oh,
where'd
God,
you
that's
paid
a
all
wall.
$100.
I'll
That's
stop
just
running
limbo. Not really though.
right
I
at
acknowledge
it.
the wall.
And
yeah.
then at least when the wall hits, maybe it's small enough I can jump over it, and it's like instead of like
That's just limbo.
Face plant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Pablo, creative blocks and burnouts.
So for me, it's a little different just because I have a lot of work, a lot of jobs. And so, if I'm blocked on a Warframe, I just leave it and move on to working on some system stuff. If that's blocked, then I can go and do some UI stuff or do some management stuff. There's literally I just can kind of jump around until I'm like, okay, well, things kind of get done. Also, my brain is pretty good at boomeranging. If I'm stuck in something, I'll go and do something else, and all of a sudden my brain will be like, hey, I got that solution you needed earlier.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, cool.
I feel that, Pablo.
That's kind of how
Pablo, I feel this.
That's kind of how it works for me. So
To
good
each their
times.
own.
What's the solution to
Love
this
it.
problem?
All right,
I'm
we're
gonna go make
into a
bell
fun
peppers
and
in the middle of making bell
classic
peppers.
question.
I now
This is
understand
from
everything about this
Matt
issue and how to fix
And
it.
another one. And another one.
Rapture Bird, thanks for gifting 5
what is your
subs to
favorite
Warzard,
Warframe? I'm gonna
Sandwich,
start
Noir,
with
Zop, and
Pablo.
Spanielated. Bookman and
The
all that
underscore
video.
rapture
answering one
underscore
of the
bird, thank
Warframe
you for
side
gifting
designs is just,
subs.
that's kind of a bit egotistic. So I go right in the middle. I choose Nesha because I rework Nesha, but it
And the
was
rework for
already
Nesha
made
was
before me,
great.
so
Good
Nesha
job,
is my
Pablo.
choice.
Love it. Elise.
Also,
I know what
Twilight
you're gonna
Researcher, thanks for the
say,
resub.
so
Much
say
appreciated.
It's weird, which seems very selfish, but I actually kind of like the damage and support role.
Yeah, Nesha's
so
great.
I level that, and so it is a bit big-headed, but I love playing with. But I also
Everything is
do
hand touched
play
turned to gold. Bless Pablo. Don't say that too
Classic.
fast. Ureli
Yeah,
is
the whole
his
defense bubble
thing.
because I'm terrible at most Warframe things.
I think Ureli will get more patches,
Yeah, I can survive. I'm good.
but release Ureli,
Eric,
it's pretty fucking rough right now.
Ooh, Blood Girl.
I love the blood stuff. So,
Great choices all around. Great.
Yeah.
We'll make a good team.
Speaking of
Yeah.
finding
Everyone can do mistakes. Yeah. I just say with Tennocon and stuff, I don't think that he's got the chance to get in there and fix some stuff, but I think it's definitely possible to
collecting all
do.
these enemies and just being like, look at all this blood. It's
Yeah, you're playing against people
Pretty
with
awesome.
2,000
No love for
hours or
Nidus.
more, and you're
Nidus
like,
is great.
I don't have time for that.
Try to get
Bubble.
Nidus Prime.
I got a
keep everyone
bubble.
alive
I got a
though.
bubble.
I'll keep
I can do
everyone
the
alive.
bubble thing.
Plus, it's just so cool. It's one
I think
of my
Ureli will be
favorites,
buffed, or will she be ignored like Lavos and Grendel?
Oh, Mr.
I don't know that
Flexing
Grendel's
your
been
Prex
ignored.
card
I
art.
think
Very
Grendel's just so
good.
close to being good, and honestly, same with
I love my
Lavos.
character, so.
Lavos and Grendel have the
All right,
exact
we're
same
gonna move on
problem,
to
and it's that
a
their
video
scaling
question
is not
for
aggressive
Pablo.
enough.
This comes to us from
They
LifeWater.
have the
So let's play the video.
identical issue.
Hello,
I think
everyone.
Lavos and Grendel will both be
LifeWater here.
amazing if
My
their
question is
scaling
for
was just
Pablo
tuned up
and
to be
the
more
dev team.
aggressive.
There have been a lot of great
Shut up and
reworks
take
in
my
the
money.
past. Notable
And roll thing for
ones
resub.
being ones such as Zephyr, Ember, Vauban, and Nezha. Is there a plan
one of
to
those is not like the
continue
others.
to rework some of the older frames who have become a bit outdated and outclassed by the
Frost,
newer ones?
rework, Frost, rework, Frost, rework, Frost, rework. Say Frost. Fucking
Okay,
say
well,
Frost.
First of all, I take offense that Wukong wasn't mentioned, but I'll let it go. We don't currently have any plans for reworks. Reworks are kind of reworks are kind of
Somebody played the graveyard church bells for
sometimes.
Frost.
So, for example, you mentioned
Bury him.
Nesha.
Put another 6 feet on him.
If I remember when I did that one, I checked the usage of Nesha a month before the thing, and then 3 months after the thing, and it changed, but it was
In fairness, Nesha was already
so
pretty
if I
good.
go right now and I do a rework on, let's say, Ash, for example, honestly, it's unlikely the usage is going to change a lot unless in the process of reworking him, I break him and make him godlike, which obviously not something that I want to do.
What?
So generally, you gotta the way I think about it is when you're doing something, you're also not doing something else. So
That's true.
Kind of
That's a fact.
The balance that we have to think. So even though I do think going
Adjusting for
back
100 bits.
and touching some of those older Warframes would make the game better.
You can't bury
At the
him
same
any
time,
deeper.
that means that if
He'll
we're
come
working
out
on
the
that,
other
we're not
side.
working on new stuff. It's a hard balance there. Sometimes I do feel like it's important, we did with Zephyr, for example.
Yep. Zephyr is amazing
We'll
now.
see in the future, but at this time, we have no current plans for any other ones.
All right, you heard it first from Pablo at home. All right, we're moving on
That's
to
unfortunate.
a question for Elise. This comes to us from Red
Frost
Gamer
is in the mantle
Tiger
of the Earth's
4 on
crust at this
Xbox.
point. You're not
We'd
wrong.
like to know, what is your favorite animation to make for Warframe, and why is it your favorite to create? Elise.
So, it's not out yet,
Oh.
technically. But I have got an update on my newest favorite animation, but it's not. It's coming up later today, so I
Really
can't
cool.
ruin anything.
Okay.
But
Wisps is
unfortunately,
very
I'm gonna
good.
sound like a broken record.
It's a very good
because
animation.
The thing is, with
I've always
getting a
enjoyed this.
Warframe that floats is you just have like endless possibilities.
God, yeah.
So
Knox, thank you for 100
my
bits.
favorite one was this one for Wisp.
So then they should listen to constructive player feedback and let them do the work for
Every
them.
single Warframe.
Kappa.
Like, you cannot
fair.
go wrong with this one. I love
I
it.
remember.
Yeah, this
like,
animation
pitching
is really
and
good.
everyone was
This
like,
is a great
"How are we
choice."
gonna Get this to work, and I was like, I don't know, I made it look cool.
Yeah.
Figured out.
You figured out. I
and
made
they
it.
did, and it looks amazing. So that was my favorite.
Cool.
And why was the question? Why was it?
And why is
cool?
it your favorite?
Why is it my favorite? I think I've said before, like I
Lemon, thank you for
love
100 bits. Much
working on
appreciated.
anything that's very elegant
Wisp Deluxe,
and,
maybe.
flowy. And she's got no feet, so I like it.
She ain't got
I
no
can
feet.
Fly and do all kinds of crazy stuff. So the whole set for
She ain't
her
got
was
no
just
feet,
a joy
Lieutenant
to work
Wisp.
on, because there was no holds barred, and also I didn't have to worry about it conflicting with anything else, because the only one I had to worry about was Titania, and I knew I wanted to do something very different. So I just got to have a lot of fun with it. It all just came very easily to me.
Another
Wait, Wisp is incredible.
And another
Woo.
one.
There's a lot
And
of
another
me
one.
Stalling, thank you for
And
gifting
another
5
one.
subs. Much appreciated.
It was just fun and easy, and
it's so good. Like I cannot.
Stalling
preach enough
Rumble
how
4,
amazing
thank you for gifting subs.
Frost
we're
is
going to move on
destined
to
to
a
be
video
forgotten.
question
That's sad
for
times.
Elise again, and this comes to us from Kirahim, and let's play the video.
Hi, I'm Kirahime, and I was wondering what the design
Another
process
one.
was like
And
for
another one.
Warframe,
And
such as
another
Wisp,
one.
and if
And
you were
another
doing
thank you for
a
gifting 5
making
subs.
of
And
series
Zan, thank you for gifting
where you
10
could
subs.
see the
Jesus, much
concept art
appreciated.
all the way to
Fuck
the
is the
final
VTube
product.
model.
Blue_Zan, thank you for gifting subs.
yeah, I'm up for whatever you guys want me to do.
What do you want? What do you want?
Oop, pranked. Thank you for gifting
Another
101 bits.
And another
Or
one.
cheering
And
101 bits,
another
rather.
one.
Much
And
appreciated.
another one.
Right.
Jesus.
I think I've kind of said this already, but so when I got the concept for Wisp, I
Aim_Paradox,
didn't want to,
thank you for gifting
Titania, because
subs.
we already had her as the
Frost is not
floating
forgotten.
doll.
He's just
So,
cold. He's on ice in the freezer.
My kind of keywords I drew from her concept
Oop,
art
Macho,
were,
thank you for the 100 bits.
elegant, cheeky, and like a
Waiting for Oberon rework is one of the few people who still play him.
mysterious.
That's fair.
So I looked at smoke and how it moved, and it sounds silly. You can draw inspiration from
Cheers to
anywhere.
the only time of year
Arbiter
where you
Slays Games,
can't
thank
get
you for
on
the
board
1500
because
bits.
it's
Much
too
appreciated.
crowded. 3 days from now will be totally different though.
Yeah, I mean, I think the servers will be stable even later tonight, probably.
And also have it be a little bit like cheeky and cute.
Zyme dance.
That's kind of
Actually,
where I
what is the
built
least
that
played
from,
Warframe right
and
now?
the rest
We
was
had the
mostly
stats on that
just
recently.
thinking of
Phantom, thank you for the 100
interesting
bits. Much
things to do
appreciated. I think we
and trying
determined
poses out
it
and
was
then
like,
building off of
wasn't it
that,
Nyx?
and
I think we
just
determined it was
threw a lot of
Nyx.
things at the wall and chose the best ones. Yeah.
The design process.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're going to go to a question for Mr. Eric Vetter. This is from Mia Mooley on
Yeah, I believe based on those
PC,
last
and
stats we
they
got, it
are
was Nyx.
asking, I wonder what elements DE
Well, no, it
was
wasn't Banshee
inspired by
Prime.
when
You have to
designing
add
the
once they have a
Sentient.
Prime, you have to add their usage
I can
together.
only
That's
really
how
speak to
that's
the
how we got to
environment
Nyx.
side of things, and the Sentient have gone through a ton of iteration.
I thought you were going to say a tough time, and I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh,
that
well,
too.
no, I mean that too, right? But yeah, like I think everyone on the team has touched it throughout the years.
Yeah, I don't think we were counting Lavos at the
I
time
think I
because
got
Lavos
some
had
art
just
there,
launched, and that's not
yeah,
like
so this is kind of the first
that's not
stuff
good
that I was
data at that
playing
point,
with.
right?
And I was kind of like, when talking about elements, I was thinking about like some kind of claustrophobic
Like you
environment.
like it was like within
what
like a
it'd be
month
to be
of Lavos
inside
coming
body,
out,
like
and like
running through the organs.
people haven't
and
even
stuff,
farmed
and
him, right?
like,
It's not like you had a
all
chance
the
to get
other
him
areas would be
realistically for a
dark
lot of
off
people.
into no man's land, because that's kind of scary and creepy. So you feel the pressure of the claustrophobia, and then the darkness in the corners and stuff. So
the drops come with
even,
slots.
like,
Yes,
one
they
of
do.
them I've
Yep.
turned on its side there, and so this is some of the more different explorations, but a lot of similar feels. Tried to pull some of the elements.
Lavos is meta in Railjack, so it's quite used in Storms to farm holo keys.
And include it into the
Hmm,
background.
that's fair.
Again, just playing ideas to get their attention.
I would
The
just go
final
Tortilla
one
personally,
is
but
more of,
that's me.
Where it is currently, and
those who did were leveling him,
a
so
lot of
boosted
this was,
stats from that. Yeah, true. It's just hard to get a read on it. If a Warframe hasn't been out for like at least 4 months, I'm gonna say it's hard to get a read on what their play rate really is.
The art.
And I just kind of pulled from what they were doing.
And the big art.
to explore
Also,
this
Arbiter, thank you for the
final
100 bits.
move.
Much
I really,
appreciated.
really think the sentient stuff we ended up with is amazing. So I'm really stoked where it got to. But man, it went through a lot of revisions. So.
Nick says, okay, hold on. This is hilarious. Nick says a
see
lot of
more
uses. You just have to
about
learn how she
sentience
works. She's not as
later
brain
on
dead
in
as
the
other
day.
frames, but bad.
We're gonna
No,
move
I
on
use Nyx
to
and
a
only Nyx for
question
Steel
for
Path.
everyone.
Okay,
This is from
implying that
Link
Nyx is not
55
brain
on
dead
PC.
is
They've
hilarious.
asked, what is your motivation behind making unique characters like the Entrati? We're going to start with Elise.
Her abilities
from
aren't
the more animation
complicated.
perspective.
You're
So I
taking
have
the
to give
copium
credit
too
where
hard.
credit is due to Daryl Key, who
You're
did the
ODing on
vast majority
copium right
of
now.
the Entrati family. I just did the father and like one animation for the mother, which I had to revise because it didn't look great because it was a yawn, and I yawn like this.
Oh, the yawn! Yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah, so I didn't realize that I'd been yawning wrong my whole. Everyone's like, no one yawns
People
like
are
that. And I was
literally
like, oh
using
God, I
Nyx
yawn
right
like that.
now
I should
to fight
yawn
their
like this
liches
next
because
time.
you can hit 4 and then not
But,
move and just shoot them in the
so-
face.
Yeah, they're like, where did they find this reference? I was like, that was me yawning. Oh God.
Shut up and take my money.
My inspiration for the dad. I mean, they usually, you know, we have a brief of what the core values of the each character has, and then I just build.
Nyx for me is just hit all the buttons except for her one. Why would you hit her one?
Like and how I can connote that, and I just.
Her one is literally a bad version of Revenant's one, which is also
what
bad.
you know, I usually try and pick like maybe 3 keywords of something I'm trying to connect with. And it's been a really long time, so I'm not sure.
Sable, thank you for gifting a copy.
I
Are gonna gift? I read that so wrong. Thank you for gifting a sub to 3 Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2.
1 sub to 3_ Blu-ray_ copies _ of Shrek 2. They have given 187 gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated,
I'm
Sable.
really great, but he's not really that great kind of thing, and he's
The
kind
no
of
reworks
falling
plan
apart,
has
and
really
he's a bit
tainted
achy.
everything
Oh,
that could
that
be announced. I don't think that's
animation?
true.
Yeah.
I
Me
think
every time.
like no
That
reworks
was really
announced
fun
is pretty
because
normal
he's
for
got
around
that really
Tennocon
mangled
time.
shoulder, so I got to really get in there.
Because like if they were going to announce a
and yeah, and
rework
then
at
it was
Tennocon,
kind
it
of
would be
just
like
getting that
we're
headspace and have
reworking
these kind of
these
key
3
things you're
Warframes
aiming
because that's
for,
way more exciting, right?
on
It'd
the
be one of
camera,
those.
do a bunch
Was
of stuff for a
Nostalgia
couple
in your
minutes
top 10
or
primaries?
longer, and
I don't
then
remember.
Nostalgia,
It does
yeah,
no
I
dummy
mentioned it.
stuff on Alt-Fire.
I can do something
Base
with that,
Opticore is depressing by comparison.
Yeah,
Sign
the
partner.
Stolta was mentioned in my top 10.
What about Pablo? Any game design takes on the Entrati family?
An anonymous
I
user
think the
gifted a
question was
tier
more
1
like,
sub to
you know,
Shrek
what
_3_
inspires to make
was
us, like,
underscore the
anonymous
underscore
gift
best.
characters like that,
appreciated.
and I think the drive in general is just to try and make something that kind of feels unique and stands on its own. And then when you see it, you're like, wow, that's really cool. Like, you know, like the Fortuna people, like all the Solaris or the band kits or stuff, that kind of gives you that the sense of a culture, the sense of an economy. Like there's like a sort of like a
Warframe
living
chat in game,
arrangement
that's gonna be a maybe.
a world going on even without the player. Even if you think of something like the
No.
Mycona.
No, I do
from,
not.
Certain quests. I
Not
probably
at all.
shouldn't start spoiling quests at random, but you know, even they have like their own culture and stuff like that. And it's kind of similar to
Also,
like,
I
if you
get this
think
feeling, and I
about,
just want to know if you guys
series
feel the
like
same.
Star Trek
Is
or
this
something like
method
that,
of
where they
tabbing
would
out
just
and tabbing
land
into
on a
other
random planet and they
things
would kind of
just really
discover
clean feeling
this
to you?
different culture
Because
and
I
stuff
really
like
am
that, and these
enjoying how
different
clean it
types of
feels to
people and
switch
how they
between
work.
these two.
I think it's kind of it's more interesting if the aliens do feel alien,
Yes, it
but
is.
also
Yes, it's
have
cool.
some
Okay,
sort
cool.
of thing that you can
Just do alt
relate
tab?
to.
No, it
like,
looks
you
way
know, in
worse.
the case of the family, you know, family grievances. We all know family
What
grievances.
is it? It's just
even if
Windows
we don't
tab.
live in an infested flower. So I think that's kind of the drive that we have to make those sorts of stories.
Amazing. And I know Entrati
How
wasn't
do you do that? Just hold Windows and hit tab.
your realm.
No.
You said
It also
no.
won't stop me
No,
dancing
I
because
said
my
no.
alt
No,
is
I wasn't
crouched for me.
involved in any of that. So just the environment stuff.
Just the environment. Working on other things.
Other
That's it.
things.
All right, we're going to go to a Pablo question. This is from
Yeah, Windows tab also has the
Ira
desktop switching
Ryu.
function. That's true.
And they've asked, what was the inspiration behind making the game based on tile sets? So we are going back, way back.
Are
to
any
OG
of the
Warframe.
people
Pablo, what do you
in
got?
this
Back
Q&A?
back in the day.
Were they even around for this solution
there's
question?
There's, I mean, I don't know that this gets addressed directly, but there's a documentary by NoClip about the creation of Warframe, and you'll see on some of the discussions.
I don't know that anyone that's on this couch or Pablo were around this
Everyone
long.
was telling us what you're trying to do.
That
will
was
never work.
9
It's
years ago.
impossible. You're never going to be able to keep up because it's just the quality of the content that you're trying to make cannot be made at a pace that will be enough to satisfy customers in basically in a free-to-play game. So basically, everyone was saying like it cannot be done.
But was the decision on to go with
the big
tile
impulse
sets?
behind something like tile sets was exactly that, right? Trying
panel
to
is
make
after
it
this one? I actually don't
so
know.
that by having the tile sets, which are
Pablo
like
he's been
manually
D
crafted
a
and
minute,
they're like
right? But I don't know
made
that
by
he's been
artists,
there like
but
9
then
years
they
ago.
connect in different ways. That gives
Like obviously
you
he's
enough
a,
variety,
you
so
know
it
he's
doesn't
a
get
senior
stale, so it
game
kinda,
designer
like,
as it says with his title.
it reuses
But I
the
don't think it
same
was that far
content
ago.
and he just makes it a little bigger.
Like, he's
so
definitely
that
been there a
whenever
long
you
time.
whenever you make some tiles,
But yeah, I don't know
kind
that
of gross,
like this
and
decision
it doesn't.
But like obviously he
it
knows the
doesn't
reason.
get as
But
hard to maintain because obviously we're looking a lot at like, okay, everyone says we're
is it
never
art
going to
panel
be able
next?
to
That's
make
gonna be
all
some
this content,
reveals.
so how can we make it a little easier on us? So that's the drive for where that started.
We went from 1 tile set to 3 open zones now, so you could say we've grown a little bit in our 8 years.
Does the gunblade show up in your inventory
Our
or via
next
message?
question
From
is
your
for
inbox,
everyone,
it will then
but I'm
go
actually
straight to your
gonna point it,
inventory.
at Elise. This is from Good Guy 68, and they're
Who was
asking,
around back
what
in the
is
Dark
main
Sector days?
inspiration behind
Dark
the
Sector
Sisters
days.
Hounds, in-game,
That's
real world,
Scott and Steve, and beyond that, I
this is
don't
a
think
cool
I know.
story. So I saw that I had to do some dog animations, and we have a couple different modules. So you know,
You played Ultra
I
Kill.
had
I
to
have
make
not,
some
but I really
different
want to.
personality animations for each of them. And
That's on my
you
wish
know,
list
did
on
a
Steam
thing,
right
was
now.
Like, okay, I'll go look for some dog reference, and couldn't really find anything that I was looking for as distinct. And I thought, well, we have like a pets channel at work.
Reb definitely
I
was
wonder
not
if
around for
anyone
Dark
just
Sector.
Has got a bunch of recordings of their pets doing cool stuff.
I don't
that
think
they'd
Reb
share
was
with
out of
me,
school
and then I
yet.
could get our animals in the game, and of
Because
course
Reb
I was
started as
flooded
an
with tons
intern
and tons
at
of
DE.
videos, which was brilliant. And so I think the main ones I used were Dean's French Bulldog Piker. Had some really great ones.
Yeah, like a year
and,
before Warframe.
Fernanda
Yeah. And Dark Sector was considerably
Cassandra.
before then.
Those were the main
He was
ones.
around
I
for
used.
UT 99
it's quite hard to
then.
know what you
I don't
need
know
as
if
an
Scott was
animator
even there for
from
that.
someone else's
Definitely Steve
perspective.
though.
Okay, it needs to go
Steve
back
worked on
wide
the
or
Unreal
not
Tournament
move too
stuff,
much, or not
to my
move
knowledge.
too little, but be something unique. But it's not got eyes or nose or teeth or you know. So you're looking for something
Yeah,
very
Steve was
specific.
on
so a lot
the
of them didn't
Unreal
work,
Tourney stuff.
unfortunately, But quite a few of them made it in the
Besides
game,
that,
and,
I don't know that
I
we
think
know.
It's really cool whenever
Yeah,
possible.
Steve is an
to
old hat at this stuff.
you know, our
Isn't Steve one of the
team
original
and our
employees? Oh,
stuff
yeah.
in the game and be like, hey, that's a part of us. So most of the animations on the module set
Glenn
are
as well?
from
I believe it.
D staff pets, which is really
Actually,
cool.
wait, isn't Glenn? Wait,
I was
isn't
gonna
Glenn
send you a
too
video of my
young
dog,
to
but
have
all he
been
did at
working
that point
on
was
Unreal
chase me,
Tournament
so I figured
99?
that wasn't very
I guess maybe if he was real early days, he might be like old, like young, like he might
Alright,
look
we're gonna
younger than
go
he is.
to a
Maybe that's
question
possible.
For Pablo, this is from Bloob Bunny on PC, and they have said,
Like,
"This is
if-
the first time I ever saw."
If Glenn
the
was
Dog
working
Days
on
event, and my
Unreal,
first
he must
thought
have been
was,
like
do they have
19 or
pool
20 at the
noodles as
time.
weapons?
There's like no
Do
way.
you think you might make pool
I guess he probably
noodle
made, like
skins
they'd be
in
stretching it
the
to
future?
22.
Pablo,
But then it had been
you had a
21 years.
hot
Yeah, he
fire
doesn't
answer
just
for
doesn't look
this. I need
40.
to know.
So initially I didn't really have a thought on this because I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. But then for some reason I started thinking it'd be kind of cool if you could have
That's
like
why
a
Steve can hand ray
pool noodle,
trace.
and then the enemies toss at you like water balloons, and if you timed it right,
I
you
bet
could
Glenn
bounce
was
them back
around
at them.
for
And I
the
thought it would be like not
BioShock
the same
2 stuff.
game, but like a separate like.
Oh, for anyone that
mode of
doesn't
the game
know,
where you
weird
could
thing.
do
The
that,
DE made the
alternate
BioShock 2
sort of gameplay. I
multiplayer,
don't know. I like the idea of the timing of batting
which is
a water balloon with a pool.
actually
noodle.
not that bad.
I don't know if
It's
it
pretty
would
good.
work. Sounds fun.
I'm already like
no
trying
Unreal
to
Tournament.
imagine
It
what
was pretty
the
good.
actual sound of that would be like a foam pool noodle hitting a water balloon. I like it.
I think it's cool.
Speaking of you thinking it's cool, what do you think?
Well, I think it would be awesome, and I don't see why we can't have themed pool noodles like Grenier and.
I love the
Infested.
BioShock 2 multiplayer. Sucks
Be
it wasn't
dope.
in the remaster. Yeah.
How would you animate a pool noodle?
I don't. think
He
we
also made the
animated
home
it.
from
I
multiplayer,
think
which was
that
actually amazing when the servers
the
worked.
tech
Huh.
team's going to kill me here, but I think that the
Shame
smartest
Warframe
way to
PvP
do
is
it
terrible.
was
Yeah,
probably
I just don't think
to
Warframe's an
reuse
appropriate game for
existing,
PvP.
two-handed
Like, I don't think it's the
idols
DE
and
can't do
replace-
it. I think it's that they
make
can't
it
do
a
it in
weapon that
Warframe because it's
has
just not
some
structured that way.
physics to it, so you could whack something and it go.
Maybe not UT99, maybe
I
04.
think
Yeah,
that would
04
probably
seems
be
a
the
lot
best
more like
Well,
realistic.
We're gonna send Jeff a message after this because everyone here has confirmed that pool noodles.
Don't kill me, Chris.
No one will be harmed except for Jeff's taste. All right, we're gonna
What's your
move
dream
into a
frame
more technical
concept?
question for
Honestly,
Elise.
my
This
dream
is
frame
from
concept is probably
Dynamax
something that's
4 on
never
PC.
been said
Their
before.
question is, with traditional
Like there's
animation,
always the thing
cartoons,
where like the really
anime,
obvious
3D
one that I always say
animation,
is a
etc.,
grappler
people
warframe,
usually
but I think
animate
it would be
per
nearly
frame.
impossible
How
to
does
make a
that
grappler
translate in a
warframe
video
feel
game
very
where I'm
good
able to play at 30 FPS
and
or
like work in
144
all the ways you'd
FPS
want
at
them
the
to without it
push
being
of a
too much
button?
animation.
Okay, so here I go making a fool of myself. I'm not a very technical person.
So
but
like, while I
should
would
be
love a
able to
grappler
explain this.
frame,
So
I don't think that you could
we
ever
animate in 30
successfully
frames a
make one.
second, and then
Without it
export
being,
at 30
like,
frames a second.
generic and
So
not
my
feeling like a true
understanding is
grappler.
Take my
we are
money.
presenting 30
Lewis,
frames,
Stav,
like
thank you for
a
the resub. Much
snapshot of a
appreciated.
pose on each frame for each
Yeah,
second.
Potemkin frame.
Cool noodles the
Yes.
things that matter in Warframe.
If
Potemkin
you
Buster.
then play it at 144 frames per second, the computer interpolates smoother between each point of data. So it looks like it's going smoother, but it's really
Yeah,
the
I want.
same
Okay, so I'm just gonna
data.
say
So
this
usually
term and
it's
not really go
30
into a huge amount of
for
detail. I'll probably do it
gameplay,
later at some
which
point.
works great for gameplay reasons 'cause
But I
you
also
can't
have
go
a frame
too
concept in my
fast.
head constantly.
You can have
That's about
performance
level
issues,
creep.
but with cinematics, I
Do you play
generally
Guilty Gear
think
Strive? I want to, but I don't have the time to get
Amazing
good, so
Eternals
it
did not
becomes a
that
hard
great.
proposition.
it helps obviously smooth things out, but the smoothing factor is done by the computer, not by data, which makes it look like it's smoother.
Yeah,
but it's,
I want
the
a
computer is
Warframe
taking
that's
on more
like
of the workload, so it's less expensive.
like take Nidus's
you weren't
4,
exactly
how it like
Person.
morphs the
Well,
level,
I hope I got
and
that
just
right.
do that.
No,
But that's the
I
whole
think I
thing
get
that the
revoked
Warframe
in
does.
the animation community.
Like combine
Someone's gonna be like,
Saren's
"Actually,
1
that's not
and
how it works
Nidus's
at all.
4,
You're
and
an
that's
idiot."
what the frame does.
That's how it works for us.
That's how it sounds like it works.
Yeah.
Sounds that way.
So we'll go with
Yeah,
that.
kind of like,
I
like a
that one
Zerg
closer
frame.
than the
Yeah,
other.
100%.
All right, our next question is for Pablo. This is a question from Shinivicus on PlayStation.
Yeah, a mold
A lot
frame.
of devs say doors can be the trickiest thing to design and program. Is that the case for Warframe? If not, what is your game's version?
Yeah, I would. That's like a concept that I think about where I'm like, that seems really realistic
we
and could
did
happen.
For example, doors obviously doors work pretty well in Warframe.
Just got here in
but
Zerg
we
frame.
did
We're just
have
talking
a
about like
problem with,
concepts.
well, not a problem. It was
the
way
Eldrazi,
they were
a
set up,
little.
for clients, sometimes you would be like running really fast, and if you had lag, you would just slap your face against the door. And we changed that just like maybe like 2 years ago, something like that. I think is when we changed them to be authoritative on the client side, so that if the client got close, it opened even if they had a lot of lag to the server. So there are
I go
issues
for about 30
like
minutes,
that,
missing anything crazy. Not too
we've
much.
improved them over the years.
Just an interesting
If I
Warframe
had
design
to
stuff. We
think
know that
of
we're not
one
getting
that's
any
like,
Warframe reworks
like the
that are like
frameworks,
currently
this is,
planned.
I almost feel bad saying this one.
Core
because
is
it's so
kind of
fresh.
spider themed. Core is
But
kind of BDSM
finishers have
themed.
been finishers are the doors of Warframe. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, finishers have been pretty
Shit,
well.
okay,
like
I'll just
they-
go back to
it's
wishing for
very
Zerg
easy
frame then. Yeah,
to get
wow.
into issues. Even like I
And I
remember.
watch Prozyme for the drops.
back
Yes,
when Ash
absolutely. Make
originally
sure your
came,
account is
was
linked.
this Ash? Yeah, I think Ash had this
If you need to
problem
do
at
that,
the
do
very
exclamation link in
beginning,
the chat,
where
and
you would
Nightbot will give you the
teleport to
link.
an enemy to do the finisher, and then you would be like a little below the ground, so you would start falling to the world. Things like that have been happening since forever. And every time we fix one and we're like, yes, we're done, then another one crops up, and it's kind of been like that. Actually, very recently, we fixed, well, I say we, the Royal we have a fantastic team. They did like a very, very long digging and, into the, because obviously in a game this big, the code keeps growing and growing and growing. So they dug through all the spaghetti and they found some of the issues, and they resolved them very recently. So and I've said this before, but now I actually believe that maybe finally we're there.
You're gonna jinx it, Pablo. How could you? All right, we have another question for Pablo. It's a video question by Rebel Dusty Pinky. So let's play it.
Hello, my name is Rebel Dusty Pinky. I'm a Warframe creator and avid Warframe player. I want to know more about Scarlet Spear. Scarlet Spear was my favorite event that ever came out so far on Warframe, and I loved the mechanics. I loved working with other teams to complete an objective, and I want to know if there's going to be
Also,
another
remember
event
to
that
claim
is
your
going to be
drops.
like that. So for anybody that can answer that, I would love to know if this event's going to come back or if those mechanics are going to be implemented into something else. Thank you.
So you say
Sorry
you
about
loved
that. I
that
was doing
event. We loved it
thing.
too once it was working, but the process to get it there, that was a hard one.
There we go.
So yeah, essentially it's more like that. We do obviously want to bring it back because we thought it was great. It's just more that we don't want to go through the 2 months we went there, like before and after release. That period was brutal, and we don't want to repeat that.
Oh, wait, hold on, I missed it. What happened?
Even though a lot of the things we did and fixed
What
at
did they
the
say about
time
Scarlet
would
Spear?
be like applied now, is not as easy as just turn it on and it works. We definitely would have to do some
You want to bring it
a
back?
lot of load
Good.
testing and stuff like that, and try and figure out just to make sure it doesn't destroy our lives for a month.
His favorite event was Scarlet
So
Spear.
we
How was
definitely
he
wanna
wrong
bring it
for that?
back. It's
Scarlet
definitely
Spear was
something
really
that's a
good.
priority for us. Well,
Like
it's
the
definitely
space
something we
mission
wanna
had
do. I
problems because
shouldn't
it
say
wasn't an
priority, 'cause,
in-depth enough
you'll
objective.
find out the
But the
priority
ground
later
version
today.
was excellent,
But
and it had really good rewards.
It is something we want to do.
Awesome. All right, another question for Pablo. These are the more technical questions for designing. It's from Equi111 on PC. Their question is,
I was
are
a
there
fan of
any
Orphix
plans to
Venom. Yeah, I
rework
would have said
certain
Orphix
types of
Venom over
missions,
Scarlet
namely
Spear for
defense or
sure,
mobile
but Scarlet
defense,
Spear is
to
like definitely
be
not a
less
ridiculous
stay
choice.
put and more challenging or interesting? Pablo?
I have a PTSD from scoring bugging out. Yeah, that's fair. Knocks
In
things around a bit.
general, my tendency
Just
is
a
to say
PTSD from
there's
scoring
not
bugging
a
out for
lot of
every run I
gain
went on.
from
You liked it because you had to work space
reworking
and ground
some of
together.
those.
I mean, that's like
A basic
conceptually
mission,
cool,
even if
but
it's
like
something
didn't like
that doesn't
function super
require you
great.
to be paying attention to a lot of objectives.
It's a good
It's actually
idea.
very good because it kind of changes the pacing. You know, if you're
You know
doing
what the
a
real
defense,
shit is?
there's not that much to be
What if
worrying
you
about,
matched in as 8 players?
versus if you're doing a disruption, right? So it's good that different missions will require different amounts of attention. It's also very good when you're starting on the game so that you're not like fully overwhelmed, because at that point
mean
you're
like a
also
raid? I
kind of
know.
overwhelmed by so many other things.
Don't you
So
say
I think
raids.
as a
Don't you
designer,
say it.
it's much better to think like, okay, let's create the new, I don't know, nuclear defense, or something. I make a new game mode that is more elaborate.
They threw out the 8-player stuff. I know that. I know they did, and I know why they did. But also, it defeats the purpose of like squad link to not have 8 players work together.
Game part, which is if I go and change the defense into something more complicated, a lot of people are going to be angry. Some people are going to be, a lot of people are going to be happy. A lot of people are going to be angry. Some people are not going to care. So, why go into the whole getting people angry? Better to make a new one. And it's like, hey, we
don't
have
give
new
me
stuff.
hope.
Versus, hey, we took away that other thing you liked, and now we changed it to this.
Did rework mobile defense to feel more mobile.
I think it works better to just basically keep adding on top, which is, if you look at the history of Warframe, is very much kind of our policy.
Well, PvP doesn't count as an 8-player mission.
We have 5 minutes left.
You
in our Q&A
can't
segment,
tell
so
me
I'm
you
gonna
can
try
actually
and
get a PvP game
fly
to
through
launch
these as
if you're
quick
not
as
a streamer.
possible. Click on some mode. But first, we're gonna do a video
Mister,
question.
thank you for the sub. Much
for
appreciated.
Pablo.
Sub
This
with
one
Prime
is
even.
from TVG Karoo. Let's play it.
It's a natural part of any creative process, especially ones that's been going on for years and years. So, my question is: would you ever consider retconning any in-game features to try a fresh new approach?
Retconning a feature to try a new approach. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we've done several 2.0s and things like
That's
that.
true.
It
No full
definitely depends on
retcons,
the
though.
feature, right? Like for us, like high priority comes from like we call it preserving your investment, right? Like any time that you spent in the game earning a mod or doing something, we want to make sure that you never feel like you're going to lose it, right? So
Except for when we nerf Berserker.
That's kind of our priority. So if we decide to rework, for example, if we decide to rework modding, it would
Zombie,
be kind
thank
of
you
a
for the
nightmare, right?
Prime
Because
sub,
we
much
have to now
appreciated.
figure out, okay, well,
Whatever happened to
there's,
Genshin?
I don't
Genshin's
even
still
know how
great.
many
I'm
we
still
have
playing
right
it.
now, like
The new
1600,
like
2000, I don't
2.0
know how
update
many
is
mods we have.
literally
But if we have
looming.
to,
That's on the 20th. I think it's the 20th that that's launching.
What
I fucking cannot wait.
What happens if we remove this mod that maybe some people don't even care that much about? But if we remove it, we gotta compensate that. It's like a lot. It's very touchy there. So you gotta make sure that if we're doing it, it is for a very good reason. So
is it next Wednesday?
Would we ever consider it? Absolutely. We've done it a bunch of times. But
the 21st then?
It
Day
is
off.
something
That's
to
totally
be
reasonable.
taken
I could totally
with
be wrong
caution.
on the day. I thought it was the 20th, but I could totally be wrong.
Very much
The 21st? Okay.
All right, we're going to go to a question for Elise. This is from...
Yeah, the Vastlog using the old combo system is very likely a bug.
Oh, sorry. Ochark_Kyrie on PC. Sorry, I butcher everything. They've asked, what would be your personal top 3 antiquated
Really enjoyed
design,
Eyes of Blight and the potential destruction of relays.
Perfect.
Yeah.
or mechanics in your respective
You
departments?
seen the Ayaka
that
banner
need
leak?
some
Yeah,
work?
those 4 stars on that banner are pretty
I'm not
fucking
gonna go over
sweet.
3 because that sounds like it's going to take a lot of time. But one of the things I had a lot of fun with and thought made a great improvement to the game was adding the flying set for Wisp. And I think it would be really cool to have a couple of move sets we could do, like a normal, a heavy, and a light, so that when you're playing, and we could tie those to specific Warframes. So like you'd have like Grendel and Rhino could have a heavier walk and a run, and if you're playing like Volt or someone, then
I
he
agree.
Would have a lighter.
Elise,
Volt,
100%.
walk and
You're
a
on
run.
the level.
And unfortunately, that's a lot of extra animation, a lot of extra.
It absolutely
performance
is.
and
But
stuff,
Elise,
so
you
I
are
don't know if the
100% on the
team
level,
feels
and your idea and suggestion
agree.
is
I'm on
perfect.
board.
Don't let
We
anyone
have a
tell you
question
different.
for everyone. This is from Elmet neuter.
What did she say? I missed
on
it.
PC,
Basically,
they've
different
asked, "Can we gather the
walk
power of
cycles
this
for the
live
heavier,
panel under the
lighter, and like
expertise of
medium
Elise
tier
to
frames,
produce a
so that they
motorbike type
feel
of
more
vehicle
like
for our
themselves. Like
Warframes?
Grendel would have
Gators
like a
are
very
cool, but
heavy
a
animation, and so would
racer
like probably
be
Atlas and
even
stuff like that.
cooler.
And then
Eric,
you'd have
what
like
do
the
you
lighter frames like Urelli that would have a different walk. And you'd probably include the floating frames in there.
From like a big cruiser like a Harley Fat Boy or to
Mm-hmm.
like these insane sport bikes. I'm like a Grenier bike or like like an Oracle speed bike. That'd be dope.
Eric and
Should do
Elise,
that.
the ultimate chads.
My favorite part of Cyberpunk was riding around on a motorbike. The mechanics in that were beautiful. If we could get anything close to that.
What does the walk
I
animation
would
even
be
look
down,
like, by the
and
way?
I am
Been
also
playing
available
Wisp too
for
long? Is that what's happening here, Luck?
I'm also available for the concept of that. Too,
Okay.
And the animations.
Okay.
Don't make the heavier
Follow.
frames slower.
Gear
Yeah, no,
design.
don't make them
Motorbike.
slower. Just make their walk cycle feel
What I would add
like
for sure
feel
is
more
Devil
heavy.
May Cry 5. You're riding your bike, you jump off, and then you start beating people up with your bike. Yeah, that
Yeah,
works
let's
immediately.
do it. I'm down.
Bike tricks.
Bike.
Yeah, you
tricks.
just want to feel chunky.
All right,
You don't want to be
I'm gonna go out
slower.
of
You want to
order
feel
so Dean
chunky.
doesn't kill me. So we are gonna do one more question because we are unfortunately out of time. I apologize. This one is for Eric Vetter, and it is from Queen Miss
Wonder Warframes, our team is
Rule.
killing it.
And they
Got a
said,
bunch
"Good
of chads
afternoon,
on the
Tenno.
teams.
My question is for Eric. What is your favorite skateboard?"
Bike is a melee weapon. I mean, that's fair.
When I used to skateboard, which I got a little bigger, so it's harder to skateboard now. But
They said they want to bring Starlet Spear back.
The kickflip was probably the
You could
best
easily
one.
correlate with
And
base
then
sprint.
I kind of transitioned that.
Can you imagine if
into
you'd
Yoki
modded?
bike
You could
kickflip,
mod for
so
it. That'd be hilarious.
That's kind of my favorite trick.
But I guess you
Everything
just make it
just
correlate with
said, I
base,
have
not
no
modded
idea
sprint.
what it is. All right, unfortunately, we're out of time for this panel. I had a lot more questions, and I appreciate you guys writing and
It's
thinking
fun.
of answers for these, and of course being here.
Hearts.
Let me
Crazy
become
times
giant
these
dad in
are. We
Warframe.
got double vaccinated in the office. Pablo is safe at home. Pablo, thank you so much for joining us remotely. Anything you'd like to say? Departing words?
Yes.
A pleasure to join you.
Every day.
Sorry.
Oh God, we talked at the same time.
That's all right.
Sorry.
Elise, go ahead.
As a correction
Thank you
to
so
what
much for
Megan
making
just
that
said,
inspires me every
please
day.
do not
Love you
get
guys.
double
Pablo, what do you
vaccinated,
got?
but please do
I just want to say a
get
pleasure
fully
being here with you.
vaccinated.
And, all the Tenno, be attentive for what's coming later. I'm sure you are. It's very, very exciting.
Eric.
Yeah,
Please do not
this has been
take
awesome. Thanks for having me. I'd
multiple
love to do this
different
again, and,
vaccines. It
I
is
can't
not
wait
like
for
the
everyone to
Infinity
see what we
Gauntlet.
got lined up
That
for
is
the
a
rest of the
meme.
day.
It will
We have a
be
very
very
exciting
dangerous
game
to your
planned,
health.
so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for
Fate,
joining
thank you for
us,
gifting
and we'll
2
see you
subs.
online.
Much appreciated.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Fate_Coromo, thank you for
Is
gifting
linked to your
subs.
Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon
I'm triple vaccinated,
2021.
and you cannot believe to
To
you
link
cannot
your Twitch
begin to
account
understand
your
my
Warframe
power.
account, go to warframe.com/user.
I wasn't
click the
supposed to
sync
get all the
link
types yet. No,
link.
this is not a
Just make
Pokemon
sure
catch 'em
you're
all.
logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grenier
Shut up and
Gunblade
take my
weapon.
money.
Oop, Rockany. Thank you for
During
the Prime
Tenno
sub. Much
Live,
appreciated.
watch for a free Loki Prime.
Why not? You will be
Enjoy
hospitalized.
Tennocon 2021.
Vaccination
deals.
can be whatever
Come
I
to my
want.
sale, come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I
Big
need to
Anthony
sell
here.
this stuff quick.
Or tab back in, and
Vegeta
you're like, this is a
How?
level
This
of
next
Mass
dojo
Effect
is
now.
home to Tenno in Warframe's simplified Chinese community on PC. Introducing White Golf. They made this city from
Damn,
scratch.
that's impressive.
Let's get a closer look at that Ferris wheel, and we need to appreciate how carefully they used no
Happy
features for
Tennocon,
all that
bros.
text and all the
Hey,
decorations.
that's pretty good.
Beautiful.
That's an impressive
In this
dojo.
room, I love the effect.
I love the big like
of
statues
having
that
lights
people
as
make.
her hands.
Is your chat working? No,
She
absolutely
looks
not.
so grand and powerful.
This is fucking nice.
They completely filled this room top to bottom and made it fit for royalty.
Can I tell you a thing that I would love to see with dojos?
And I love
If
the
you
way they
could
use the boats.
copy another clan's room for like the
Such cool
total build
detailing
cost
with
and
the
put it in
gold.
yours.
I feel like I'm in the mountains
But
for yet
the
another
difference would be
vacation spot.
that it would put credit
does not
to
wanna
the
leave
original
these places,
clan
I tell you.
in like the upper left.
How
I would
long have
love
we
that.
waited new war
Thank
now?
you, White
That would give me
Golf.
such a
Years.
long grind to
My
do.
first message failed because Twitch down.
Now let's take a look at PlayStation Clan Progeny. Shadow art is another
that'd be a
one of
really
those
cool feature to
aspects
add.
of dojo decorating that's become kind of a staple. And they
Like
have
if
some
there's anything I want for
beautiful
clans, it's
pieces
that.
on display here. Aquatic, Jurassic.
Yeah, that's a mega resource sink they could get players on. And like watermark it. I mean, not really watermark it, but it's like give
Decorations
credit
need
in
to
the
be
top
placed
left up by
very
your map and
carefully to
stuff.
achieve these.
Like where the
There's
room
no
name would be.
preset shadow art
Lewis, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much
Warframe. It's
appreciated.
all
You
player
with all
creativity that
vaccines,
made these
but
happen.
still get COVID.
Here we
COVID.
are now
I am
in the
inevitable.
Kansas
God damn it.
Cyberpunk market. It has a lot of fun little
The
details
shoulder armor is
and
that?
stores
Which
that
one?
they've created.
The one on my
favorites
Protea, this is
being
the
Sake
Fracta.
Bar,
It is from the
where they've
Nightwave.
created more beautiful shadow art to give it some life in this city.
Yo, that's dope.
Naturally, Parvos's vaults, very well guarded, I'm certain. Thank you for sharing your dojo with us, Progeny. There are just 4 dojos left on our tour, Tenno. I'll catch
Would
you in
hurt
the next one.
plan designers? Would it hurt them or make them even more prevalent? Which relay number are you in? 23. They said anything about cross save? They have not.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to
You can make it so people could
relink
sell
your
the
Twitch
designs
account
and make
to
plat
your
from that.
Warframe account
That's
if you
fucking
have
true.
not done
Oh
so
yeah, no,
since
that'd
the
be
launch
great.
of
You could
Twitch
make it
Drops
so that
2.0
you
back
you
in
could just
February
buy
2021.
from other
This
clans.
is very important.
Like they could
for
set a
receiving
price
drops
for
as well
copying
as
their
giving
room,
drops as a
and you could just
streamer.
purchase
A relink
the
must
room
happen if
like
you have not
design
already
for
done so.
platinum and still need to get
Go
all the
to
resources. That's a good way to do it.
warframe.com/user and choose to
That's a
unlink
really
your
good way
account
to do
and
it.
then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Yeah, that would definitely encourage interior design because you'd be like, I'll make hella plat on this. You just make the coolest shit imaginable. Then it's like, hey, this is 100 platinum. And then it's like, okay, well, if you got 500 other dojos that want to buy that now, that's a lot of fucking platinum.
Think. Plat idea.
Yeah, big plat idea. Also, Bistonation. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. I can see people copying and selling cheaper already. But that's the thing, though, is if you copy, you wouldn't be able to sell a room that you copy, and it would be, like, marked with where it came from whenever you enter the room. You could just manually copy the design. If you want to spend all that time doing that, because it is ages to do that, I mean...
Welcome, Tenno, to the
Well, I
Art
mean,
of
what are you gonna do?
Warframe, a pre-recorded
Like, if somebody else
panel
paints the
for
Mona Lisa, what do
Tennocon,
you do?
And another year of talking to our talented panelists. My name is Danielle. I am a community manager. I am joined by Jeff, Keith, and Kaz.
Yeah,
three
manually
members
copying
of
would be...
the
You'd be better
Digital
off making
Extremes
something
art
original.
team, in which there are many, many, many wonderful artists. And why don't we get started with some introductions?
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm the art director on Warframe. Nice to see you guys again. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a minute since we did this last time.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I'm the weapons team lead.
Hi, I'm Keith Thompson. I'm a concept designer. I've been helping
Manually
out on
copy.
Warframe
You might as well
since day
make your own
one,
design.
and
Right,
it's,
exactly. That's so much work.
been about
Also,
a year
Kurt, thank you
since
for
the
the
last
300
Tennocon
bits.
since I've
Much
seen
appreciated.
everyone, and hi Warframe players.
Are we
It's good to
chilling?
be here.
I am in the Relay
Awesome.
23.
Honest question
This
for
year's
you,
art
Rosa.
panel is
I
a
work
bit
just
of
before
a
the
trip
10
down
Alive
memory
stuff
lane, or as
happens.
we've been calling
If
it,
I out from the
Quest to the New
Tennocon
Lore.
relay, will
So-
I
See how
still
much
get the
Jeff
armor?
forgets.
Yes.
Or see
If
how
you,
much
if
we
you
all
leave
forget.
this stream or any other
So,
like
years and years
Warframe
and years of
restream type
quests,
stuff going on,
we will be giving some
this stream
context around
or
those quests, and of
any of those
course,
other ones running,
I do have to
and
give
you're in the
spoiler
relay,
warning,
you
but
should
maybe
get
you want to
everything.
stick around and watch anyways, see some cool concept art, see what you have in store for you if you are going down the quest line towards the new war. So we'll start with that, and then we
So
will...
this is like basically an open discussion on all quests that we've done up
Yes.
to this
Cool.
point.
Yes,
and
Jeff, you've
everything
done
that it entails.
You've done all of them, right? You've got.
Does it
you've
sound
checked all
popping
the
for me only? No,
boxes.
that's
As
their
far as I
stream,
know.
unfortunately. Yeah, Danielle's
See if
mic
there's
is
any surprises in here.
Danielle's
There will be a
mic is a
quiz
little
at
poppy.
the end of the panel, just
Oh, no.
just in case you didn't know. But we will also move
Time to
into
be in the
another
relay. You can
section
get the
to
armor.
be
I'm stuck in the
continued,
launcher.
which
That'll
for our
be
codex aficionados out there, that may
2
ring
hours.
some
2 hours from now.
bells.
2 hours.
And then we'll top it all off with some reveals. So maybe
Relay
a
23 is
deluxe
where I
skin
am.
here and there.
The
And
Tennocon relay.
I guess we should get started with our quest to the new war, which starts with Nata. So we get to learn a little bit more about the Lotus, or as
They said
we
audio
learned, she
issues
was
due to
formerly
pre-recording.
known
That's unfortunate.
as Nata, a sentient mimic that was, ordered to destroy the Tenno back in the old war. But as I understand it, this is really the only
live relay are the
early
same. Yeah, the
Lotus
only difference is
concept
whether
we
or not
have.
Borrow is there. Borrow is in the
we actually
Tennocon
never,
relay and not at the Tenno live relay.
Did like a
but all the
full concept
rewards and stuff are going to be on
for
both.
the Lotus. It was really just a function of when Warframe first shipped as a
they will rerun the drop. If the
co-op,
servers are on fire and dying and no one can get
that
in,
we just needed a voice.
they'll definitely make it
to
right.
speak to
They
the
always do.
players. And
Like last time, like the
we wanted
Hydroid
to be
Prime thing
Lotus, and
didn't
Minky
work, and they just gave Hydroid Prime to
had some
literally every
ideas in his
player.
head and kind of solidified it around this transmission portrait, and it's been canon ever since.
Canon ever since.
Yep.
And,
Danielle's great.
Our beloved mother figure to the Tenno.
That's right.
Mom, of course.
10, 11, 2 hours. Yes.
And in this quest,
everyone that
as
had
we
logged
know,
in for that
the
whole day
Lotus
got it.
sends
Right, there
us
you
to
go.
check out what's happening on
Some
Uranus,
people got two
where
Hydroids,
Tilragor
yeah.
is kind of like rummaging around where he shouldn't be. Lo and behold, Tilragor is looking at some old war wreckage, or rather an old war tomb. So we have a concept here of that specific, it might be a familiar looking figure in the depths here.
And
How does
speaking
your
of,
mom
like,
let
I
you have
honestly
two
forgot that
Hydroids?
was the progression that we did.
Gee,
that we kind
Bill.
of dropped the seeds, we dropped the breadcrumbs.
Being in either
for
Tennocon
the
relay is good
stuff,
for rewards. Yes.
through that tile
Yep.
set.
It just so happens that, like you said, the breadcrumbs, Tilragor
Where's the
accidentally
Tenno
ends
live
up
relay? I only
waking
see the Tennocon relay.
Hunhow,
If
who
you
we
have
see,
the Tennocon
which is,
ticket,
who
like the
is
digital ticket,
rather
it'll be the
Natal's
Tennocon relay.
father,
They are the
and
same
he's
effectively.
just a little upset that
The only
Natal
difference
has
is
not
that the
fulfilled her
Tennocon relay
orders
also
of
has
destroying
Borrow.
the Tenno. And that's where we move into the second dream, which we see Hunhow here looming over Stalker in the intro cinematic. And I guess a big point to bring up here about the second dream is that this was launched in 2015, and it was our first ever cinematic quest.
It has been 6 motherfucking
So a pretty
years.
big project, I imagine, at the time.
Yeah, this is still probably one of my favorite memories. Like,
What are they
working
discussing
on
now? Like
Warframe,
what
'cause
segment?
it was.
This seems like a recap.
It was right at that cusp where we were nervous to do this. The game kind of was picking up steam and finding enough of an audience where players were getting genuinely interested in the world and the lore. And we thought we were taking a really big risk. We're like, I don't know, is this what people come to this game for?
Which
Let's
relay
try
number
and
you at? I'm
build
at
on
Tennocon 23.
on the lore. And I still remember the kind of the reaction we got to it, and the connections that were formed in the game were still probably one of the most rewarding.
I mean, it's art panel, yeah.
Feedback, like
But
sense of
it's
professional
they're
feedback.
kind of doing a
we've
recap
had,
right now.
from the
Yeah.
players.
I mean, Kaz, you were a player, you were a Tenno before you ended up working with us on the DE team. So you were actually, as I understand it, you played through.
I watched you streaming
the
that quest
second
on
dream as a
YouTube
player,
and losing
right?
your mind
so
when you
got
first
to
played
kind of
it.
live out
Yeah.
those moments and those like reactions that we had. We'll get through the couple more slides.
Anything
here
of value
where
in
we have
Borrow
those
since the
big
beginning of this
reveal
year?
moments that happen. But how was that for you?
If you
kind of like
cosmetically, yes.
experiencing that as a player.
Yeah, so
Gameplay,
whenever I
useful
play
items,
quests for
less so.
Warframe,
There's
I
some
always
elemental
have
mods and
my
stuff.
headset on, my room is dark, my door is closed, there's no interruptions. I play it at night.
Just think 100, yes.
Everything is set up to enjoy it because there's so much to enjoy in all of these things, and especially with the second dream.
Is this what people come to the game for?
I cried through most
It's
of it,
just
as
hell.
probably
It's
most
just
people
logical
do.
dev team
But
decisions.
I also had that bug where
son,
the
where'd you
Fatal, think of
Warframe is
$4,
carrying
much
the
appreciated.
operator like a gun.
Heartbreaking.
Wait, Tortilla Deluxe
Heartbreaking.
concepts?
I remember
Are we
just
on that
like
yet?
I was in an emotional moment,
Tortilla
but then I
Deluxe
just had to
concepts
just
look
bust
so
out
tasty.
laughing, and it was
It
the
may finally
weirdest
force
thing.
me off of whisper
But in
for a bit.
hindsight,
Do we have Protilla
it's part
Deluxe
of Warframe's
concepts where we?
charm.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. Is
Yeah.
that going to be on this panel? I want that.
The Tennocon program was started.
Tortilla's
around
literally
this
my favorite
time,
frame right now.
And right after the quest.
Oh, it's on the Tennocon
and
page?
my
They must be
first
about to
item
show it
was
then. We'll
added to
wait.
the game. It was just the most surreal feeling to have
There's
the
a leak on the
helmet
Tennocon
on a
page? Okay.
Warframe, walk up to my operator and
More than
present
Mesa? Yeah,
my
Mesa's
art
on
to
my number 2
myself
right
in
now.
Another video game.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's
so yeah,
very cool.
But I do want to talk about this, Keith. So, in the intro cinematic to the second dream,
Ever noticed Hunhow is a
we do
big
see
motherfucker in the
Hunhow
background of the second dream?
stalking
Oh
the
yeah, he's
stalker.
huge.
But how did Hunhow become
Look at this
Hunhow?
motherfucker.
Did it start with this fun guy, organic, sentient that I'm seeing here?
There's this whole sort
That
of
is a
set
PP gun, though.
of different sentients that I was
That's a
kind of
dick gun.
initially exploring, which are very different.
That's a
from where we
sentient dick
went.
gun.
And a lot of their technology and their ships and their architecture was using this kind of language. And then
That's a
I started
penis.
to kind of mix them a little bit. And then I think the technology of them took over, kind of permeated everything else, a bit like a fungus, I guess. And then it kind of evolved.
Crab
from there.
stance.
So I can't even remember what year this was.
Evolved
Way
to
back
crab.
before the sentience existed.
Become crab.
This was definitely even before Second Dream, and I think, I know, you and Minky, Mike Brennan, this is just one of a batch. I think there is there's a whole.
The sound is on their end. It's
pretty
just going to
huge
be sounding
evolution
like
of
that,
information
unfortunately.
went into these
Carcinization.
And I think even this was kind of
Also
pretty
Nox
close
makes
to where
that
Hun Hao settled, when it was starting to feel good with the
Think
shape
again,
and the
whatever.
proportions.
Yeah, that's kind of
actual
you can
Hun
kinda
Hao
see
model.
That shape familiarity and what ultimately ended up being
That
Hun
boy
Hao and
big.
kind of the sentient form that we know now. And then I guess we kind of see that also translated in the weaponry. So the war being a very important key weapon in the Second Dream, it is
Oh yeah, those sentient carriers
the melee
did never
weapon
show up.
that
Huh.
Hun Hao gives to Stalker. He equips him with it. He kind of manifests himself in it to give him orders to essentially destroy
When's
the
Hun Hao
Tenno,
gonna
do
enter
his
Smash?
bidding,
He might get into
find the
Nickelodeon
room in the
Smash.
sky, as he likes to call it. But yeah, this became a very popular melee weapon. Was it the first of its kind in this sentient style and very large broadsword?
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. And I think the cool thing about it was again, it was the emotional connection as to the quest, and it was a
Excalibur
really
versus
cool
Invader
opportunity to
Sim.
kind of put a weapon as a quest reward that you kind of
Very
had
popular until it was made
story-based
hilariously
experience
obsolete.
with.
Yeah, I feel that
You know,
one.
the full version was the one that the sentient
Lotus was in
or sorry,
Smash
that the
Ultimate
Stalker
though.
was
Yeah,
given,
man, the hilarious
for his
censorship
personal
for the
weapon and
Lotus
as
in
a
Smash
conduit
is
for
so
Hun Hao to
good.
speak to him. And then the Broken War was again kind of a result of what happens at the climax of the Second Dream.
And Kaz, as a player at the time, were you stoked to get yourself this big sentient weapon? Because I know a lot of players were
Been
like,
playing for
"Oh my
3
God,
years.
this
What the
is
fuck is
crazy.
on how?
We
You
love
got to
big
do your
swords in
story quest,
Warframe,"
man.
So this hit the mark for a lot of people.
What censorship? They covered
Yeah,
her
and all the
tatas.
glowies on it too.
Love our glowies, love
And
our
the little
energies.
at the hilt, the little tail, the little shrimp tail. That's like kind of like a Minky.
Yeah,
he
for,
really
for,
liked to
for the
kinda
Lotus
give,
model in
the
Smash,
sentience,
they
that little-
cover
that
her
little
boob window
organic
with like
flair at
these
the end.
gigantic
A lot of them,
flowing
you'll
capes.
notice the little curly tail on them.
Isn't it kind of like a tongue or something?
Yeah,
Like there's
yeah.
a whole face on the bottom. So you've got the two eyes.
But why?
and
Because
everything
Smash
in
is
there.
for good boys and girls. That's why
And
Bayonetta
then,
is in it.
As I mentioned, Hun Hao recruits Stalker to find where the Tenno are, and as we go through the quests ourselves, we find where they are. They're in these reservoirs on Lua. Here we have one out of the 3 big reveals.
Yeah, Mithra and
that happen
Pyra
in this
Mithra and
quest.
Pyra are
There's
also
lots
censored.
of things that happen
but
in
like
this quest,
also like I get
and
it.
one of them being the operator exiting the reservoir pod at this moment. So
Yeah, this was I remember this was my favorite parts to work on the quest. And when we were kind of thinking about these pods, we
Hey,
wanted to
Rule
call
has
back
jiggle
to have
physics.
that
Hell
Orokin
yeah.
feel to it. And we really wanted the inspiration of how they come out and kind of blossom like a flower to show the connection to.
I wonder if there was ever a
to the
point where the
Lotus,
operator
and what
was
her
going to
role
come
was
out
with
of
them.
this
So,
and be really cool,
yeah,
as
feel-
opposed to
I
like
think this is really successful. and that
have
was kind of
muscle
manifested in this.
atrophied,
yeah,
like
there is
slam
that
into the
moment
ground.
of kind of like you're scratching your head a bit, wondering what creature just suddenly dropped out of these pods.
Censorship.
Very elegant
shirtless
reveal. Then we
Sephiroth.
just spilled them onto the floor.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You waited years for this reveal. Here's the operators. And then
And they
we
just
have
literally
our
splat onto
second
the
big
ground.
reveal, which ended up being you actually seeing the Lotus. So this occurs, of course, near the end of, or at the end rather,
back.
of the quest. And the Lotus scoops us up, and she proceeds to take us to her transference chair. So we see some concept here of what her full suit actually was supposed, or what we were planning on what her suit was going to look like.
No, this came about because we needed to show her. Like we needed to have her in the scene, and
Right.
she only existed as a portrait.
One sec,
so
real quick. Upper's gotta go.
That's where Minky kind of
right
did
back.
this is the this
me know if I
was
missed
the
anything
first
when I get
time
back.
Mickey did the full exploration of what this form of the Lotus would be.
And if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, but the dress form on the left hand side there, was that kind of like a paint over for a cosplayer? I think there was like a cosplay request,
I think you're right. Yeah.
I don't actually think we had art of the Lotus, because at that
Yeah.
point, like you said, it was just transmission of just what we saw at the beginning of the panel,
That's
just her
funny.
face.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we couldn't put it into game because it was a bit too restrictive for like for the walk cycle at the time. So
Right.
yeah.
She's too much fabric in
Yeah.
the way of walking. You don't want to trip while you're holding an operator. It's just they've been
No,
through
it's
enough
important.
already.
Exactly. It's been dumped on the floor a few times.
And as I mentioned, the Lotus, she walks, she drops us off in our transference chair. But this room in particular is now a very important room for our players. It's where the operators reside. It's where you work on your focus schools, and
This room, there was years where you couldn't access it as well for some
right. Yeah, the
players.
doors were locked, and
Yeah.
everyone was wondering what's behind the doors, and it was a transference room.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny how we put our character creation funny in hindsight. 100 hours into the game back then. We've made it quicker now, but weirdly, it's kind of like this recipe that you couldn't. I don't think you could redo it again. We got lucky that. We had this kind of dedicated player base who were already established and just kind of yearning for this kind of lore expansion. That it just worked out. I don't like that it kind of worked out that it was this really long tutorial, and you finally got the reveal, and then we had to create this room to function to that relationship of what the operator is as a pilot to and this kind of symbiotic relationship they have with the Warframe.
So the Zeraman suit mask gets pulled away, and you get to start customizing your operator. So here's some what I assume are very early works of the operator.
It's hilarious. I remember this. It's really funny that I remember when Steve and I were talking to Minky about the idea of the second dream and the reveal. He was skeptical. He was very skeptical about putting kids in the game, and he's like, I don't know, and he's like, fine, I'll give it he was totally game to try it out, and he convinced us of his skepticism by making a really cool concept design for the kids. It kind of solidified it for us when he did this.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where what was kind of nice about the operators in the Warframe is you sort of start almost as your adult self, and then you almost introduce yourself as a youth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting, depending on where you are in your life, which you might identify with more or less, and yet it's kind of part of a cohesive link. So it's kind of nice to have that simultaneously existing in the same space and time and within the game world.
And Lotus at the end of the second dream says, and I quote, and I can't quote it properly, Reb, I'm sorry, I can't do the Lotus voice, but she says, now we fight on two fronts, my child, the war without and the war within. So we hop into this next quest where, now that the operators had been revealed in the second dream, we go down a little bit of this rabbit hole of their origins, their backstories, and what makes the Tenno in this quest. Teshin kind of becomes this double agent in this story, not by choice, mind you, but here he is in all of his robed, large hat glory.
So he kind of existed in that realm, and he had a bit of like a backstory for them. The Dax were soldiers for the Orokin, and it was really good when we were kind of going into the new the War Within. For him to be a bit of a conflicting voice to what the Lotus represented to the kids. He wanted to kind of cast some doubt on the past and kind of what the operator's role. And we used him to explore the kind of theme around the War Within was growth for the operators.
He has a bit of a father figure place too, like Lotus's
Right.
mother, and then he's a bit of the kind of slightly absent father. Kind of.
He shows up again.
But actually, Kaz, I'm curious. We kind of mentioned that the father figure a little bit here. Were you, as a player, when you came into this, were you like, "Oh, Teshin, what happened, man? What's going on?" Was there a little bit of a disappointment moment in Teshin?
I just remember being so impressed with his voice. I just wanted him to keep talking.
You're like, I don't care what you have to say, if it's going to be disappointing or not. Just keep talking.
Yeah. I do remember liking that he was casting doubt on everything, though, because as a player, I was seeing the cracks starting to form in the Lotus's story, and all of that lead up to it kind of prepared me to like want to see something that maybe goes against what Lotus has been doing the whole time.
Yeah, that was definitely a community sentiment. I think this was definitely the quest that kind of like created a little bit of a rift there with our personal relationship with the Lotus. So we do enter this mountain pass where this art is just absolutely gorgeous.
It really comes alive in game too. Like it has so much vitality. And so it's always tricky to carry through the vitality from the artwork into the final product, but this one just it's almost like it got instilled with it and it increased once it got finished.
Yeah, they did a great job implementing it in game, and I think this was probably one of the first. This is where we were really starting to kind of build on the seeds of the Orokin influence to the past, and yeah, it worked out really well with that little temple that you're pushed into.
But from here, we attempt to use our operator powers on this Iatan, and it doesn't work out so well. Actually, we end up falling into a lovely pile of bones at the bottom of this pit, where we are met with the Golden Maw, or more popularly known in the community as the Ravenous Maw. Why does it have to be ravenous? Yeah, why does it have to be ravenous?
Yeah, so this was a function of we wanted to, like in the context of the quest, this was to kind of put the player through some trials so they could kind of snap some memories back and trigger their powers. And I remember when Minky was exploring these, you notice the four-legged kind of look. A lot of Warframe, because the content moves so fast, we like to share skeleton structures in the animation where we can. So those kind of like quadruped looking ones were him taking, an existing skeleton and kind of seeing how far he could push it. And there's really great stuff, but ultimately I think with the timeline we had, the kind of snake worm version that we ended up with was going to be a bit more achievable in the time we had, like animation and AI behavior.
And I know, Jeff, you mentioned this, the snapping back of memories, which is as we're moving through these trials and we're getting our powers back, we have these snapshots of our time on the Zeramin 10-0 ship and some very dramatic moments of this kind of flashbacks of the incident. And here we actually have a concept of the ship itself.
Yeah, so in that quest, we were using those moments to give the player some insight into what happened on the ship, to the origin of the Tenno and the powers they achieved or they attained from the void. And so at the time, we were doing some explorations for the ship, and this people who've been with us for a long time might even recognize the silhouette from prototypes we did in 2004 with Dark Sector. But yeah, the intention was that the ship was the colony ship, and yeah, it was just some explorations that we were like hoping to manifest, but couldn't squeeze into the quest. I think in hindsight, it was probably more effective to leave it vague, and just have that little kind of bit of insight in the context of the trauma the operator was going through. So I think it worked out rather like it being kind of suggested rather than like we literally showed you.
Right. And we kind of like we've peppered in the Zeramin here and there. We've shown it in the Rel web comic when the Chains of Harrow launched. We saw it in the Vitruvian, which we'll get to in the Sacrifice. So definitely just kind of seeing generally what the Zeramin has looked like, just to give players a little taste of it. But here we're actually seeing it in full color or full concept, which is really cool too.
This is some exploration of the event, where it hits the void and things change on the Zeramin.
Yes. Yes, which we actually see in these next slides. So here we have a very small look at the inside of the Zeramin and the classroom. And there's so much to see in this one image, like lots of familiar faces, maybe some familiar objects. So I think I'm going to let people at home who are watching kind of dissect it for themselves and see what they find. Maybe there's some unfamiliar things that you see there, but and then disaster strikes. So
yeah, and if players have played Rel, like if they played the Rel quest, they are kind of familiar with the state change that happens on the ship. And this was, again, a bit of an exploration of that.
And so here we are. We did our self-discovery in the War Within, and we find ourselves going back to the reservoirs on Lua, where we dropped out of our pods, and we hear some flashback discussions between Margulis and Ballas in the Apostasy prologue. So we also end up dropping down from the reservoirs into this enclave of sorts, which ultimately, I believe, is, I guess we could call it like the Lotus's chamber.
Yeah, and the cables were kind of meant to speak to her connections to all the different Tenno out there. She was kind of like the hub.
And then we got kind of like a little bit closer to what we actually see in the quest when her throne comes up, and we have this much more floral arrangement, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, and again, for the purposes of the cinematic, we wanted to have something that can work as a reveal device as well. So this would unfold and reveal the Lotus to you.
And reveal the Lotus. It happens. But not until we are just completely rudely interrupted by Ballas, who has the audacity to reach out his hand to the Lotus and walk out of our lives with her in hand, essentially. And he says, of course, I will not abandon you again, Margulis, before they do so. And this is kind of where we step into the sacrifice. But before we get into that, which, Ballas is a pretty big character
I saw
in that story. Keith, this
Zarimon
is your
10-0
original concept
in the
of
classroom
Ballas.
while I was out.
Yeah, we had to do this because I think we've
because
I think
because
shown
Sarah's watching it in the living room
before.
Did I miss anything else?
We made the decision to, like, Ballas at the point had only been a voice.
Also, I have
some trailers
gushers
that we had put out, and of course, in some voiceover in Second Dream.
Some dickhead was calling me a
some
sellout.
narration there.
Yeah. Sometimes losers join
and then
the
when
chat.
we wanted to reveal him, we reached out to Keith, to kind of like help us come up with a physical manifestation for him. And it's funny, he kind of threw us for a loop, because, and I think even some players called us out for it, because Steve had a small paragraph of existing lore describing the Orokin as perfectly balanced, and then he gave us this beautiful take with this frightening arm that just seemed to suit. It was such a cool change and such a new idea for us, for Steve and I, and it spoke to the kind of
as a hub for Tenno.
The kind of like evil quality, to
the 10-0
Orokin.
ship.
The way I kind of synthesized it,
That'll be
I think,
interesting
or
to
I
see. I wonder if it's
attempted
gonna be a
to,
part of the new
in
quest.
my own mind, is it was sort of the Orokin are so sort of elaborate and sophisticated and built up that they need this kind of offset built into their culture and their aesthetics. So it's sort of like the beauty mark. It's the spot on like the perfect kind of
does login lock out last?
and
None of my passwords work, so I
kind of
reset.
offset to the perfect body. So
I
in
don't
a
know.
weird way, they
A half
have
hour,
this
maybe?
principle of their aesthetics,
Start Wisconsin
and
stuff
they
for
like
Within.
to play
You're going through all the
against it
cinematic quests.
also as this sort of
You're showing
level of
concept art. Oh, okay,
sophistication.
interesting.
The way kind of a beautiful object, you appreciate the way it's worn or
I don't
cracked.
think we'd ever seen the
That kind of thing,
10-0
almost like
stuff before.
built that into themselves as their own unique expressions within this structure that they all share.
The long arm was supposed to be a callback to the ancients, the infested ancients, right? Or no?
I actually think that was just a weird coincidental convergence. I don't think I thought about that. And I've seen people say that maybe there's some connection there. So that's sort of one of those fun organic things that kind of develop where we may build off of that more. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally thought that as a fan. I thought it was supposed to be ancient.
And I mean, the long arm is excellent for Comey playing at long distances, which we see happen in the quest.
Is it lame?
For a little bit of context,
We know how
essentially
ancients
the
get
War
made,
Within
so
was
it
for
wouldn't-
operators.
ancients
The
get made,
sacrifice
so it wouldn't make
quest
sense
is
for this.
essentially for Warframes.
It'd be, like,
And
directly related.
in this quest, we're also just kind of wondering where the Lotus went. So where did
server stable
where
yet?
did Ballas
I wanna
take
go
the
kill this
Lotus?
lich.
And
wouldn't just
we
yet.
speak to the creations of the Warframe specifically through these Vitruvian moments, which, as I understand it, was originally intended to be a device worn by Ballas. I don't think we actually see it in the quest itself, but it's a pretty big storytelling device used throughout the quest.
Oh, the
intention
ancient's
was kind of
origin
like, how
is
would,
in the
how would Ballas have his little
Samaris,
personal computer on him
scans
to keep his little diary of experiments. But the idea of the Vitruvian was, as you said, to give this quest was to give some insight into the Warframes, and we kind of confirmed again what the kind of base ingredient is for a Warframe, I guess.
And as much as Ballas is a main character in the quest, Umbra, the big Umbra reveal, the Umbra obviously something, a Warframe that players waited for a long time, and we introduced him into
Lotus
the
was
Warframe
Memnarch all
worlds through
along.
the sacrifice,
Fuck.
and his Skiajati, his right-hand sword,
That's a
or
prime mods,
left
which
hand,
ones
I
did you
don't
pick up if
actually
you're low
know
on
which way
ducats?
he wields it, but we
right.
have
It's pretty much only prime mods I would pick
right-hand
up.
Yeah, I think I remember Lucas telling me that he just wanted to see if he could get away with making a stick as a sword.
And he did.
And he did it.
He did. He got away with it.
He did it. He got away with it.
Yeah, that was all Lucas. I love this sword design, actually.
We're just whole ass
It's one of
spoiling
my favorite
Moxie out
ones.
here. Yeah, at least Moxie got the really big
black
reveals
and gold
done now.
aesthetic really spoke to our edgy players, I think. So this was a well loved addition with the sacrifice. And the sword, like I said, it becomes important because by
he's
the
playing a
time
defense and not
that
seeing it?
Umbra,
Cool.
we had
I'm glad he's
gone
not getting
through his
spoiled.
memories. There is a connection that's made between Umbra and our operator. As we've shared these memories with Umbra, we want to seek out our revenge against Ballas for what he had done to Umbra. And there's the scene at the end here where the Skiajati is used to do a little hack and slash to Ballas. And the Lotus returns. But
not quite the Lotus.
But not quite the Lotus. She looks a little different. In fact, she is quite Nata.
That
So,
first
Keith,
concept
what's
is so
going on
cool.
here? What happened to her?
It's one of those things where we're slowly kind of revealing more of her true form, but then it's kind of called into question how far you've gone. And then because we get this interesting thing where the beginning of the Lotus, when we first see her, her eyes are always covered.
This
I think this is
left
the first
concept
time we ever see her eyes.
is
But then at the
Eldrazi
same
as
time,
fuck.
with that reveal, it's also revealing that the face itself is almost like a mask. So the way I was kind of designing it is this idea that her true sentient form is sort of wearing the human shapes like a carnival.
I feel like they went with the
mask,
right
like
one,
something in a
just so people would be
masquerade.
less scared
so
of
she
her.
sort of, pulls it tighter and closer. And
An
expands
anonymous
it
user
out
gifted a
depending
tier 1
upon
sub to that
the
underscore
context and the
hot
mood
underscore
and-
ha ha.
and how
Anonymous
she's
shifter.
relating
Thank
to
you for
the
the gift
player
sub.
or the other
Appreciate it.
people in the scene.
Interesting. So, is she to be trusted?
And even if there's still this question of who she is, it's sort of like once you reveal the mask, do you know what the next thing is? 'Cause it's sort of part of her nature. She's this mimic. So is she also kind of fronting to the sentience? Because there's that friction there. So.
Right. So we have this moment where we were already shocked to see the Lotus leave, and we're even more shocked to see her return
first
as
concept is
Nata
incredible.
in this moment. And
Yeah,
this was a moment. This was definitely a moment.
And just to compliment everything Keith said, I think I love this design so much because I think it's just so
As Lotus come
strong
back
that
to us,
kind
no.
of supporting the themes he was mentioning, and there is something I love about with the eyes.
Is this
the
a
reveal
recap
of her
panel? It
eyes,
really do
there's
be that way.
something- I kind of love the contrast of getting a bit more of her humanity when you see her as a sentient. It just played to that reveal. It made
She's
that
a mimic
reveal, I
sentient,
think,
so technically she
lot
can
more
change
kind of
into that.
have a bit more emotional.
Imagine
weight
if
to
her
it,
right
than
form
if she was
is
just
her like trying to figure shit out,
pure sentient,
and like if she comes to
kinda
her
like
senses,
Kamau
she'll
or-
become the
or
left
anything like that.
form.
I do
That'd be
remember
badass.
though. I saw the concept before I saw
My
any
feel
work
when my
done on
neighbor
the
has to
model,
fucking
and
do
I
his
wasn't
lawn
sure
now
how
of
to
all
feel
times.
about the
For
concept.
fuck's sakes, I need to-
Especially, I saw it uncolored
Nah,
as
200
well,
bits.
so I was like,
Yeah, she always seems like she's like confused.
But
kind of.
once it was in the game and all lit and part of a narrative, and just the whole team bringing it into this really beautiful state, it
The
just
current one is quite ugly. No,
really
I think this
blew me
right design
away.
is totally
So
fine. I just like the
just
left
goes
one
to
way
show,
more.
like even the weirdest designs that Keith comes up with our team, we end up just all dogpiling on it and making it just
You're recapping because
beautiful.
New War is
Like,
dropping
everyone
today,
working
right? I doubt
together
that it's
makes
dropping today.
everything
It could happen though.
Yeah, I mean, seeing her in game was definitely shocking, but
Yes,
she
a recap
has this
stream through the
very,
lens
like,
of art
she has
evolution.
the
Yeah,
sentient
absolutely.
style, but also it's very Lotus. It's very Nata.
It
sorry, go
speaks
ahead.
to something that she still keeps the mask, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's never become fully sentient to anyone yet.
Yeah.
So there's this sort of thing like, does that mean something? Is that an important gesture? Does it mean something about her, deep down as well as her agency and her character? that she still wants to have that mask on.
IRL Floof's joined.
Right.
Yeah,
So we
Sarah got
essentially
some.
just have all these questions going around in our heads. A lot happens at the end of the sacrifice. Lotus comes up and swoops up Ballas in his injured state, and she just blasts
the left
off
feels more like an
into
actual
space,
mimic, that's true.
Team Rocket style, just see you later. And she says, drifting gaunt beyond the bleak star, mother, I am coming home. And we're like, who's mother? What is happening? Why is she gone again? Where is she taking Ballas?
She says mother,
And
but
a lot
then
of those
brother is the one who
questions,
shows up.
are partially answered in the Chimera prologue, which is part 1 of 3 of the new war chapters that you see in your codex. So we end up back on Lua, back to the reservoirs, back to the Lotus Chamber, and we enter the
Maybe
light
there's
where
the ship
Ballas
they're
had
in.
initially
It'd be weird for that
taken
not to be a
Lotus away
characterization,
from
though.
us. And as we step into this
Yeah.
sort of
Fucked up
sentient
Ballas.
chamber, we
Get
meet
that loser.
Ballas again, but he's looking a little different. Kind of looking a little bit more sentient
kangaroo
than
Ballas.
normal. So another one of your concepts, Keith, here.
This is sort of one of those ones where it's almost working the opposite way. This is where it's sort of an Orokin, but with the sentient elements being kind of pushed into him without any sympathy for what was originally there. So it's kind of very different from the way that mix that you have with Nata and the merging of the kind of human forms and the sentient forms. This is sort of the opposite direction of it. So he's really been kind of demeaned by it to some extent. And he used to be so proud that it creates this sort of this emotional connection there to him, even if you weren't that sympathetic to him up until this point.
The hanging leg is pretty
Yeah, I
rough.
think like you kind of really have like he has such a pathetic quality to him in this. That, but it was amazing because when we did the acting,
Fucked
when we
around,
did the
found
cinematic
out.
for it, it was just it was easy, like to kind of convey that emotional state of him because the design was so good. And I love the extra little like added insult to injury with the dangling leg was just such a good touch.
The sort of thinking behind it was the sentience were sort of like, oh, it doesn't really get in the way, so leave it. It doesn't matter. It would be cleaner to take it off, but they're almost like not paying attention to that part anymore.
Yeah, and he kind of stumbles
Don't
around
stick your
in
dick in
this
sentient, good lord.
chamber, mumbling under his breath while also kind of knowing that we're there.
Yeah, I think this is the first. It's been a long time, and we've done a lot, but I think this is the first tease of being inside the mothership, the Devourer. Yeah, you were kind of spying on Ballas until you kind of get some insight that he might have summoned you there. And I think the question I think we're asking here, and is Ballas
Iconoclast? Thank you for the resub, much appreciated.
Is he not? Or maybe he's someone who's opportunistic and was a prisoner and is maybe having some plans of his own.
Well, we kind of wonder that question too, because he's building this weapon and he's kind of like circling around this chamber, and he ends up making the paracesis.
Can we just talk about how good that sheath is, though?
Oh, let's talk about it. Cal,
the sword sheath is so good. I think this whole panel to start really has just been leading up to this moment where we can show
just buttering me up.
Show the sheath.
So Lucas made the sword, and I made the sheath for it. I did the 3D version of it, obviously from Keith's concept art. But the players never get to use the sheath, so it never got released anywhere.
It was too good for the game, was the problem.
God damn it.
It was too good. We couldn't fit it in.
If I had my way, the players would always just sort of unsheath it and just hurl the sheath off into the distance. And it would just
that'd be high quality.
Yeah,
the first time you use the paracesis in a level, you throw the sheath
it
to
was
the
just an
side.
unfortunate thing of function.
That'd be cool.
The sword was so big, we
Damn,
couldn't have the
son, where'd you
Warframes,
find this?
sheath it.
Fatal, thank you for the $1. Much appreciated.
It is a big
Beginning of
sword.
the Dora sync, yeah.
And so appropriately named the
Paracesis,
Sentient Slayer.
the beginning
so
of the form of
I
sync.
think given the size and the name, it kind of, lives in harmony. But we end this this first chapter moving into
Maybe
the
pull it out,
second
it throws a new
chapter
sheath,
titled
hell yeah.
Era. And we enter the scene of an old war battle.
Hey, look, it's my operator's armor.
Where we meet
Except for,
Era for the
not on
first
my
time,
operator.
who is, we learn, is Nata's brother. And
Era's design is so
we have
cool.
a concept of Era, two concepts of him, the lanky lad and his little perched kind of throne seating.
Originally, this was sort of this idea of something in the mothership, these things called gargoyles, and they were kind of going to be features of potentially either her or her architecture, that kind of thing. And you were always kind of going to be unsure of which one might basically suddenly stretch down from its perch and come at you.
That's a cool
and then
concept.
I guess in the end, it was sort of like, well, I think that's actually a full-on character now.
Yeah,
and
I
sort of went
think
from there.
Keith's problem
which is
was
nice.
there was so
There's a
much
lot of good weird movement.
Yeah, there was such great personality in the design when it came.
Yeah, it is a really,
time
really
for us
good design.
to need an era.
I designed a generic
this just
enemy,
kinda
but I
seemed to fit the
accidentally made
bill
a
for
main
what we wanted
character.
to portray with him. And the really cool thing about this concept is we were able to actually do the kind of folded state and have him animate in that one cinematic where he
Lanky
started
Kong,
up in
is
his
that
perch
you?
state and kind of fold out of it. The character team
Whoopsies,
was
that's a
really
main
able
character.
to build it off this, and the animation team it totally worked. We were able to pose him into this
skipped
exact
body day.
pose. Yeah, and it worked out great.
It's one of those tricky things where it kind of looks like a
Super Dark
weird
Souls. Sure, that's
like
fair. Just
mix
thinking under bits.
and
That sounds
mashed
super
up
Dark
thing there.
Souls,
But I'm
as
always,
a gargoyle
careful not to
concept
give
thing.
anyone too much hard work figuring it out. So I try to always make sure I
Oops, all
design
main
something where it
characters.
can unfurl and move if I'm going to show it doing that.
Yeah, it worked out great.
And we do see, just as speaking of this unfurling in the cinematic, where we jump
He
from
seems
that
super
old
talented. He
war
absolutely is.
flashback, where we seemingly see Era get destroyed by the
that's,
Lotus and her gang
I
of
believe his full name
operators,
is Keith
but then we're
Powers.
jumped to the
I think he
present
did a lot
where
of like the
Era
original
and,
Mass Effect
and
concepting
Nata
and stuff.
are
If I'm
having
remembering that right,
discussions
I might be
around,
wrong.
Preparations around the war. And as we kind of zoom into this throne scene, you see him debark from his throne, from his little crouched froggy state. So, but this is just some.
Is
some
Powers the
concept
music
art
guy?
of that.
Powers is
really
the
that
music guy.
scene, that
I'm
moment, this
mixing.
kind of, I guess we would call it like a
mixing
throne
people up.
within the
Mixing
ship
up Keiths.
itself.
Yeah, exactly. And that was, as you said,
Regardless,
that was
he does a great job.
deliberate decision the Lotus made at the time was to cast her a lot with the
What
operators.
is it? Keith
and help
Powers that
end the
did
war.
music for Mass Effect? Is that where I'm confused?
And now she's back home.
Artist
Back
Keith is
home,
Thompson.
back to Mother, and some more, just a kind of a pullback angle when you originally jump into the present. You're kind of sitting far back.
And this room is part of the tile set expansion. Like I know
Our
we've
team
had
has some
we've
fucking
given the
heat. They
players
really
a
do.
taste of the
Powers
sentient
Keith
tile
is
set,
music,
but
man.
there is still much more to come. Much very cool spaces to come.
And then we are. We
Our team
are
is stellar,
at
absolutely.
the
Art and
third
sound, absolutely
final kind of,
annihilating.
I guess you could say prologue chapter of the new war.
Wait, I was napping.
And,
Why'd my relay
we've
statue
recently
shapeshift?
just titled it The Maker. And we enter the scene of just essentially what I guess is the mothership.
It shapeshifted to somebody who
this was
boosted the relay, I
originally your
guess?
concept, Keith.
Like one of the
Of this
MR30s?
very large sentient ship.
These are the ones where you
Must
got
be.
so much room in space, you can just go absolutely monumental. and
Yeah, I think that's what
throw
that does.
the view way back. So I had a lot of fun because there was a lot of other development kind of leading up to this, and I think
we're
as
at
we sort of explored it, it
Relay
got bigger and
23.
bigger and bigger, and I got
Oh, that
happier
space is
about
Banshee.
that.
Nice.
This is one of the ones where and it's sort of even has the potential there. You can see on the right with the kind of almost the weave work and the framing it's building up. Is that I even had plans of like, if we ever wanted to make it even bigger, guys, we can do that if you want.
Oh my goodness!
Well, it was great. There's
a
story.
floor plan there.
And the kind of like the pitch that we gave that Steve and I gave to Keith, that she was heavily damaged in the war, and kind of left to die. And this is a state of her very long process of rebuilding herself. So the main core kind of body there is what's been kind of more fully rebuilt, and the membranes that are expanding again because the sentients are living creatures. That's her kind of rebuilding her larger form.
That's
so
cool.
The true form of the mothership is even bigger than what we have here, and that's why I think a lot of the skybox art shows. I believe there was one of like of it consuming asteroids and kind of having this gravitational pull. We're just pulling resources into itself that's using to kind of produce and rebuild itself.
And I guess just as you guys were mentioning, as she's rebuilding, we have a concept essentially of
like how everything in
this
Warframe
kind
is
of
organic.
like
Not everything.
of
Very
space
many most
junk
things.
that's been pulled into this mouth, I guess you could call it, in a way.
Well, I think, Keith, you kind of designed it like the mouth of a whale, right? And the way it kind of filters in the
Yeah, it
krill
sort of
through
had these
the...
almost baleen that would filter, so she
Yeah.
could kind of select what detritus that she wanted to accept and filter out.
What
You know,
that
she's still
mouth do?
picky. She's not just picking up anything.
So we kind of cap off this third and final installment pre the new war. Again, we're back in
Single
the
motherships
ship,
in your
and
area,
we're
what
hearing
that
just
mouth
kind of
do?
these final conversations between
The Unum Tower
Era
is
and
alive,
Nata,
right? Yeah,
where
all the Void Towers
Era
are
tells
alive.
Nata, finish the war. It's beginning. Here we go. And this is where we leave off. The codex now says to be continued. If you've completed all the quests, if you've done all these chapters, there's this new addition on the bottom there that says to be continued. And well,
now they're finally like, the players are like, oh, finally we're gonna see some new stuff.
Yeah. Now we're getting to the new stuff. Now we're getting into the
better
what's
leave
to
the
come,
Unum the
'cause,
fuck alone. You know they
that
won't.
kind of asterisk there of this to be continued has us wondering, well, what is there? What's on the other side? So we're gonna do a little sneak peek here of
Also, I need
what
to
is
open
to
my
come,
notes.
without being too spoilery. So we're gonna start with some new enemies that we'll see, starting with this guy.
So again, Keith has been helping out with New War
What the
exploration, and we've talked about it that New War is the focus for this year. Hopefully, to the
This is
relief of
religious in
players
nature.
who've been
I don't
very
know
patient
why.
with
It
us
just feels that
in
way.
regard.
I would
Yeah,
not be
so we're gonna be
upset
seeing
with
some
100
new,
floor tower unit challenge.
we have to be a little vague here. I apologize, but these
Yeah,
guys do
sentient
have
priest.
a very specific
A
function
bishop.
in the New War, and
Yeah, I think one of the hints is this isn't how you'd normally see this.
Yeah.
It's doing something a little scary right now. Hopefully scary.
And then, who is this? Who might we have here?
he looks a little familiar.
Paulus?
Yeah, so he's of course our boy is going to play a pretty big role.
He got his
in
other
the
leg
war
back.
that's coming.
Now they both hang in. Well, it's like
and
a
he's trying
doll
to get his
leg.
groove back, I guess. You know, he's
We
he's
baptize this planet in fire
embraced
and death.
embraced to agree. I think he's living a bit of a deceit. I think I love how Keith is trying to work in Ballast, trying to get some of his symmetrical beauty back with the prosthetic leg.
That's the marionette leg
but
from
yeah,
the
Ballast is trying to
Halloween event.
embrace this new form he has and be a presence in the New War.
Sort of interesting because in this case, it's sort of a character in the world, almost designing himself, because it's sort of him figuring out his new style and this new kind of costume and everything. So and that's going to run through a bunch of other stuff. So it's kind of fun because I'm almost designing as though I'm Ballast inside the world.
We've entered Ballas's new groove, essentially.
How the
is
fuck
what
do you
I'm
remember
hearing.
that? I remember
And I
many
feel like the
things.
levels of Ballast transformations that have happened are reaching like Dragon Ball Z levels.
Pretty good, yeah.
He's been through a lot of stages, and actually, I kind of want to point something interesting that I've noticed in both the previous enemy and with Ballast. We see this weapon, so. The players would have probably put that together, but is this going to be something that players will receive, or
Ideally, yes. Ideally, that's something we like to do. You know,
Ideally,
when you see
yes.
something in the quest, we try to find a way to make sure it's a reward. But specifically with the current function that this is going down, likely you would get a modified version.
and. Okay, this next
Prozyme plays
concept,
EDH. Sometimes you just have to get good at
I don't have
remembering small
construction for
things.
other than
You're
WoW,
not wrong.
and what am I looking at?
Yeah,
This is
this
so
is
Yo.
amazing.
So cool, it's so cool.
New enemy, Ouroboros.
Yeah, the New War is going to introduce again, like we've already seen a new enemy type, but I would say this is probably a bit more of a sub boss. And this is tied to Era and his role in the New War and the kind of troops he's building, and the body that
He literally has a dual disc. That's not coming out of its arm.
Is a repurposed Prime Warframe. So Era is getting his hands on some Warframes and modifying them to be some of his minions. And Keith had some pretty cool explorations here in the background of that maybe he can expand on. Like we'll see how far we get with those designs, but I still really love the thought insight into them.
Yeah,
And
it's sort of
fortress
a
flashbacks.
mechanical thing, both in the gameplay and the theme of it with those guys. But they're reminiscent, hopefully, of something we're familiar with already, which are the Vomvalists.
Yes, thanks for the 100 bits.
So these are kind of a tangential entity, similar to the Vomvalists, but with their own unique function, which relates to this character, this design. And they're potentially going to actually be kind of kept in a magazine hopper along the back tail there. So you can actually see there's 4 out right now, and there's four gaps already. So it's one of those things where you'll be able to visually sort of tell how many are left, how many do I have to worry about coming, that kind of thing.
So the Archons are basically just Vomvalist taxis.
That last part, you shouldn't have said that word by itself. Shy's going to get you.
Well, one of the interesting things about this I wrestled with was kind of the notes for this was there'd be a sort of a snake theme. And when I was addressing it, one of the things I
is it going to have like totems
Warframe
around a level that
is
let it
just
survive?
because we say snake, it's not like snakes like we're familiar to. Snakes are totally different now. So I'm trying to keep it as kind of otherworldly and whatever we might call a snake that far flung into the future.
Yeah. I'm excited to make weapons for it.
I was just about to ask you, Kaz, because I know you have an affinity and a love for like infested weapons, and this is definitely giving me like big sentient arm gun vibes that we showed last year.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So here is our first look at the next Warframe, and as I can kind of tell here, we're adding essentially to our very small roster of sentient Warframes, or sentient kind of like hybrid Warframes.
Okay, so it's a sentient frame instead of an Eidolon
Revenant
frame.
being the Eidolon sentient kind of energy-esque Warframe. So we've entered a new stage, I guess, of Warframe
rest in peace,
sentient
Revenant.
style.
Yeah, and to be totally like upfront about it, like this was actually Keith is amazing at like every once in a while, every time like there's occasionally over the years he'll just say, hey, by the way, here's 20 Warframe ideas, and like you're just like, oh my god, and they're all amazing. And he had done a sentient hybrid a few years ago. And
by the way, I decided that these are the next 20
Warframes. It just seemed
Warframes.
really perfect for the theme of the new war, and especially with what we were just talking about with what Era's doing with Warframes. That as a reward, as a quest reward for a blueprint, it would fit the theme really well to
it does look really cool.
Warframe. So there's probably going to be some adjustments we have to make in the 3D mesh for the skeleton, but yeah, I think it's really great to kind of tie this one in.
I always
like
the kind of
this going to make sense.
Warframes
It won't,
too,
but whatever.
Sort of like,
who cares?
Should we really trust this one as much as the others? It's sort of a little bit iffy.
And I'm seeing a very interesting weapon being held, and I'm assuming this is going to be
a scythe.
his signature weapon. As we release Warframes, they typically come with their signature weapon. So Kaz, are we going to be exploring a little bit more of this kind of like staff, I guess, style? Is this what we would consider that, a staff?
Maybe a scythe type weapon, but I'm thinking we're gonna need to do a few changes to make it work within the bounds of the game. It's just kind of like
that tells me that the quest is not
strikes
coming
and
out
all
today.
that kind of stuff.
So we know that we're not getting a today release because it would have to be at least a couple of months usually for a Warframe.
So now we're getting into some cosmetics. That
this looks fucking awesome.
And what I guess we've been calling evolving armor or evolving sentient armor. I guess Kaz, you could speak more to this.
Yeah. So basically,
I love this
as
immediately.
Part of one of our quests, there's going to be a reward of this armor set, and as you complete a certain goal, you get rewarded with the different forms of it. So in a sense, it's evolving, but you will have each version of this in your arsenal.
Imagine it extends like Bloodborne's amygdala are.
So kind of like a visual representation of your power in the game.
Pre-recorded.
And we're getting into some weaponry here, more sentient style.
That's
this
rad.
is just incredible.
This is a radical bow.
Yeah, Monash really blew it out of the park. This is one of his first. Possibly his first.
Oh, can it like change forms
pieces?
between a long bow and a short bow?
There's 3 states to it, and one of them is just the initial state where it's like holstered. Then there's the quick draw kind of state where the bow is kind of smaller. But then when you're aiming, the tendrils kind of stretch taller and the whole thing kind of focuses down together so that you've got that visual representation of that aiming sort of thing going on.
That's radical.
And then we're moving on to a little deluxe segment here. So here we go. Here's a concept.
A useful
of
IQ, yeah.
the Volt.
Yo, Volt's finally gonna get a good deluxe.
Again, but a deluxe.
Will he
that we
also
have
get a small rework?
planned, for Volt by Nikita.
That's a badass.
Yeah, he was
That's a badass
talking
look,
about
though.
really wanting to have some like clouds and electricity, so you can
That's
see it
super
running
good.
through the character's body. But it's also based on some mythological themes as well, and you can kind
That's
of
awesome.
feel that throughout.
That's a really nice skin.
We're moving on to a deluxe skin for a Warframe that currently does not have a
Is this
deluxe.
the Protea?
And that is Protea.
Shut up and take my
Oh,
money.
you say it with the Reb accent.
Oh, do I? Protea?
The emphasis on the
Still
T.
here, I suppose.
Protea.
Jesus Christ.
She's a tea drinker. I mean,
Good fucking
This is
lord.
true. Red likes her tea. And this is just.
I'll
I
take
mean,
your entire stock.
It's so ornate and it's gorgeous. It's
Bruh.
Very lovely.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
That
take a bit
is
of credit on this
fucking
one too, 'cause
awesome.
I think I'm pretty sure I
Release
poked
it.
Reb
Tell me
on,
it
like,
comes
Reb.
out today.
'Cause I saw some
Really put it
concepts
out.
from this artist.
Release it. This one's on Rush.
Reb.
How much do we need to pay for express
Yeah,
shipping?
and again, as usual, just really great process. They gave us really
Good fucking
a
lord.
lot of quick sketches and acted on the feedback.
Rumble,
really
thank you
fast,
for the
and
sub.
I
Much
think just came up
appreciated.
with a
Holy
really
shit.
strong look for Protea.
That's
Stalling
so
Rumble
fucking
Boy
cool.
gifted a tier 1
Again,
sub to
we're
Thighs.
moving,
They
showing
have
one more
given
deluxe
6 gift subs
Fucking
in the
one
chat.
day
Another
shipping.
two
Holy
banners
shit.
we worked with before. They
Fatal, thank you for the
actually
$4.
showed,
Much appreciated.
Last year when we were debuting Zaku, but Karu is
I'll
back
be in my
with
bunk.
a banger for
Oh, Baruch Deluxe. Oh
and,
shit. Fucking 4 arms,
being
Baruch.
Karu's one of Karu's favorite Warframe actually. So
Okay,
Karu
okay.
actually
Okay, they outdid
approached us, I
Measure
believe,
Deluxe.
and,
Hey,
and sent me
that's
an
pretty
email and said,
good.
hey,
This looks really
I
cool,
love
too.
Baruch, and I would love to take a shot at making a
Hey,
deluxe.
that's pretty good. This shit is really
she
cool for
had sent
Baruch.
us
That
kind of
Protea
some
skin is going to
ideas,
be really hard to
and here we
top.
have it, the Baruch Deluxe.
Yeah, I'm really glad it got to work out that way. You know, like I'm super happy that, you know, if there's an artist who's inspired to make art for Warframe and there's an opportunity for them to, and we have a good relationship with them, and there's an opportunity for them to work on their favorite
cosplayed
Warframe as
Oberon.
well. Yeah, I think it's fantastic, and it worked out perfect because we actually don't have a deluxe yet for Baruch. So
And okay, here we go. We're at the end
there's
of the
more.
panel.
Is there another one?
JMD, I'm trying to save money.
We're done with the deluxe skins.
Oh, okay.
We're
Bro, that's
not
a
done
strong
with-
showing for deluxe skins.
We're
That
not
is
done with
very
our
strong.
final reveal for our art panel this year.
I already
and-
forgot what it is. Daniel.
Did you?
I totally did.
Did you?
This is gonna be
Oh,
it's
yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
It's been
All
a
right.
long year. It's been a long year.
Well,
it has been.
Yeah.
here's a little reminder. Nidus.
Astro is finally getting a big deal with that deluxe. They made a ton of other deluxe
so happy I
concepts,
forgot.
but it's great to
I
see
forgot
Owen's paying
too.
attention.
Interesting.
Everyone forgot.
So does he just
This is so cool,
evolve to
too,
have
'cause
like a
it's,
full
we
covering?
kinda went full, like the retrospective. It
Is
was
this
so cool. We
Nidus
started
full
with,
cowling?
Minky with Mike Brennan.
'Cause that's pretty
who
cool.
Helped us start Warframe. And now he's back. He's back doing Nidus Deluxe, or sorry, Nidus Prime rather. For us. Yeah, I poked
It
him. I was
looks
just
really
kinda catching
cool.
up with him, seeing how he's doing, and
It's very unique.
you know, kind of tossed out a line to see if he would bite.
He's just got like
And,
a big
he actually
golden
said, "Hey,
primed
has anyone
arm, and the rest of
done
him
Nidus
is
Prime
still
yet, or
all
they started it yet?" I was like, "Oh my god, no!"
It's still all like an infested covering.
And
That's
I do
cool.
think, if I'm not wrong, Minky was the original design, like concept artist and design artist for Nidus, right?
Absolutely,
So
yep.
his base form. So
Yep,
this is a,
yep.
a lovely full circle moment
Yep.
with some key artists that we've had on the team, and it's really nice to see it kind of all come together again.
The covering color
Yeah,
is
and
with
I
your
know,
energy color. You bet your
I've
ass
seen
is gonna be
players
green for
speculate
me.
about Nidus Prime.
Now for the full
coming up,
cowling
and they've
joke,
asked
thank
about
you.
how the
Not a
lore
problem,
works,
Phoenix.
and, it's pretty cool. Like
It's
I
cool
don't,
that
this isn't
Minky did it.
official by any means, but Minky even asked those questions himself. Like just the thought process behind the design. He's like, perhaps this form of Nidus was able to infest Orokin Gold himself. There is some other explorations going on that the writers are kind of teasing out as well.
That's cool.
So we'll see. We are going to work out some lore that
Does
has
look a
this
little
make
too much
sense,
like
but,
base. You think so? The
but yeah,
transformation
as
is
you can see, we
completely
have,
different, though.
The concept for the base form and the fully
I think it looks
stacked.
pretty
And I think he
different.
has a concept now that I'm remembering everything. I think he has a concept here for the stages as well that we can
Ta-da!
see.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So this is kind of the idea he
Yeah,
pitched,
see, it looks
for how the
pretty
stack
different, though.
could work and progress.
It looks pretty fucking different, though.
And I think it's just so fantastic.
It looks pretty
It's
different.
great.
Incredible.
Fucking prototype 2
So
called.
You can kind of see the shape language coming in.
It
coming
looks
to work,
pretty
and,
different, guys.
The one thing too is if you can't see it here in the image,
Guys,
but
it
when
looks
you
pretty
rotate around
different.
it, you get this really amazing sense of depth. There's just these really incredible layers. he has
Okay,
going
you
on
right.
with the infested bits with the gold.
This looks fucking
with the
awesome.
gold bits kind of working their way through it.
It's phenomenal as a Nidus.
That's really
main,
nice.
Next to Saren, of course. I still love you, Saren. But I'm ecstatic about this, and I have to ask the question for our Nidus players out there because it's very important, and also for Megan because she has an affinity towards these little guys. But Prime
she better
Maggots,
respect
really
the
good.
fashion. Like she better treat them right.
Doc, thank you for 100 bits. Much
You
appreciated.
know, I don't want like the
Black and gold
pink
looks sick.
young
Always does.
So they got
poor
fame in the
Nidus,
shadow
right?
anymore. Nidus
He
is
doesn't
far
deserve that,
spook
that's all.
here.
Well,
Zamellable.
Yeah, this is
I
much
mean, we
spookier
might
than
see some
than his original form, that's
white,
for sure.
pink, blue, and lime green maggots running around, which
Yeah.
we are priming. We are priming the maggots, as I understand. So
Okay.
they'll have a whole new look too.
Hopefully he'll have like his abilities
Yeah,
look
so his,
considerably different.
So the fun kind of like
He looks like the blue
kind
infested
of like
trees and
playing
stuff
like
you
the
see in the Dairyland.
inside baseball playing with Warframe
Sure, we
is
need
that
100
he's
bits.
designed the maggots
Also,
around
you're totally right.
Excalibur Prime.
Oh,
so
all right, look at these little guys.
It's a really great callback to the original Prime.
Little Excalibur Prime heads.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's very funny.
Incredible. Also,
Okay.
we are
All
just
right.
showing the helmet model here. Definitely tune in to Tenno Live at the end of our Tennocon day to see the full reveal
Yeah,
of Nidus Prime.
I would
My
love
very
to see
last
this in-game
project
model.
when
I
was
would
working
love to see
off-site
this.
Contract was the Hema and the Hirudo. So both of his
Okay.
signature weapons.
That's right. I
The
remember
Hema and the
that. That's
Haruto.
great.
Show me
Crazy.
these.
That's
The
cool.
Hema probably looks so fucking cool.
And speaking of weapons, because of course, with
Return to
our
crab
Prime Access,
carcinization.
we
Show me the
have,
Hema.
The weapons that typically was originally released with the
The
Warframe,
Haruto is such a
which,
good
like
get as
Kaz,
well.
as you mentioned, was the Hema and the Haruto. But given the infested nature of the weapons, are we planning on doing something different, or curious what we have in store for weaponry that we could see with Nidus Prime?
Yeah, so we're not going to be doing the infested stuff, but instead we're going to be going kind of back to our roots and priming some really old weapons.
Oh.
So I'm sure there's going to be some lore reasons for that.
Wow, we're not getting
To be
we're not getting those
determined,
two
but
weapons
you'll
that have
have
such
to
huge
stick
potential.
around
Oh.
to see Nidus Prime actually release. And Keith, I don't know if you had any comments about the
That's
Nidus
unfortunate.
Prime situation we got going on.
What are
here,
some
but,
super old weapons that don't have
It's always
primes?
fun to see infested stuff come back. It's like you get to work back into another form. and kinda
What are
give
the
it a good
oldest
disease.
Tenno weapons? Oh, the Magnus.
especially these days, I guess it's fun to play with that kind of theme.
Yeah.
I don't. Please, God, no. I don't
It's
want
therapy.
a
It's
single
very
sword
therapeutic.
and pistols.
Yeah.
Please, no. I don't need more crit pistols.
And here we find ourselves at the end of this year's
I'd take a
Art of
Strun.
Warframe panel, and we've gone through a lot. We've been through
Please not
pretty
the
much
Magnus.
That
Warframe's
previous
entire
skin, though.
quest line.
Thanks for the trip down memory
Phantom, thank you
lane.
for the 100 bits. Much
Will.
appreciated.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
thank you guys for making me be able to go down this trip down memory lane and actually get to like experience the story.
Okay.
As a Warframe player,
The weapons
myself,
might be
you know,
Pepe said,
these-
but at least
these
Nidus
moments
looks
were
fucking
really
awesome.
special. And as the quest progressed, we got to learn more and more about who we are, who the Warframes are, about these really key characters in the story. So I'm very excited to see what this next chapter holds for us in the new
Ether
war.
weapons? Yeah,
And
that'd be better.
thank
I'd
you
rather
guys
have
for
that.
joining me. It's again last year
Destiny
we did
dual
this.
swords on a prime. Yeah,
it's
the
just
ether
such a
swords, the dual
pleasure to
ether
have you
swords. There's
guys
those.
on to talk about this stuff. It's so fascinating to hear the works behind the art and making these things come to life. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank you.
organizing it and getting us all together and chatting about it. And of course,
This run
thank
has a
you to
wraith.
the players for watching and
So?
supporting us as usual. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And yeah,
and-
hopefully they are excited about New War stuff because we're very excited about the stuff going into
Oh
it.
yes, oh yes.
Very excited.
Quick big thanks to the whole Warframe team. Love what we're making and love working with everyone. And thanks to the players too. And I'm really
Yeah, this
glad you
run's a
enjoyed
Tenno
the
weapon.
game
It can
and
be
all the
primed.
work.
I second that.
I heard that.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you again for
The
tuning in.
Furious.
We hope you enjoy the rest of Tennocon. We will see you next year, I guess. This is going to happen next year.
Well,
We'll
maybe a
see.
little later on for today for me, I guess,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Today,
yes.
then, the day we do this?
You'll see
Josh
Jeff
needs
at
100
some
bits.
point later today. But thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy, like I said, the rest of
Deleethers.
Tennocon.
Now that's a name I've not heard
let's
in
go
a
on to
long
the next
time.
segment.
Hey, you're not
A
wrong.
long time.
Thank you.
Bye.
Pox Prime, that would have been cool too.
Your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account, so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2021. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link to link. Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a
Dex
Grineer
Furious
Gunblade
Prime.
weapon.
The Daikyu. Heat Sword
During
Prime.
Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime.
Obex, a substitute
Enjoy
for
Tennocon
Haruto.
2021.
The Haruto were so much
Welcome,
cooler, though.
friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell
We've
all
been trying
this
to reach
stuff
you about
today.
your Twitch Prime extended
for
warranty.
no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Did you get those dance emotes? I think. Wait, I forget. I forget if these ones needed to be unlocked or what they got unlocked through. Also, Dino, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Subprime.
A little disappointed with Nidus Prime. I guess I expect something more Orokin and less infested. Something more regal. I think it is that.
Launched on the platform. Let's take a look at how Clockworks has maintained a theme in their dojo even as they've grown over the years.
Let's talk
This
about.
clan's
But what's
use
all
of
this talk
ornament
about Twitch Prime? You
decorations
can
throughout the entire
get
dojo
items in
maintains a sense of
Warframe
looking quality.
in addition to
The
your
Prince Founder
drops from this
explains that
stream,
they liked how
and
ornament
as a
decorations
bonus,
became an
beyond the Warframe items that you get, you also get a
And they
free
used to only
sub
use those decorations for
once
that
a month.
reason, but they've
You have to
since
whatever
expanded
creator you
using
want. It's a
corpus
fact.
decorations as well because they like that gear quality too.
Oh, this is
The
dope.
clan is called Clockworks after all. The center of the clan's main
Loki
hub
Prime
is
when?
designed
That is
for like
in
an hourglass.
a little less than an hour.
Shut up and take my money.
Lord Acorn, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. And Diddle, thank you for the Prime sub as well.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, this is radical.
Finally, an ornate courtroom.
Ooh, Zoned, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Much appreciated.
Inspiration from the courtroom in
Yeah,
the
56 minutes. Not gonna lie, the art show was cool. Yeah, the art stuff was neat. I feel like that was like a really good conversation about how like the art has gone over time.
Oh, and yes, of course, there's a Bella.
This is just another argument for that thing I was saying before, where we should be able to like purchase designs of a room from other clans.
Looks gorgeous. Up next, the Spanish PC clan we're going to tour does a beautiful
Best luck
job
is either
creating
bugged or it's
grand
garbage. I think it's bugged.
Vamos a verlo.
Shut up and
Now
take my
Spanish
money.
This is
Umbra
also awesome.
Coliseum. Founding warlord Zork says this zone is special.
It's like a
It was
Greek
inspired by the Roman
Colosseum.
Colosseum, a place of important battles.
Oh.
It's also
It
a
is
tribute
that.
to
All
our
right.
dear Excalibur Umbra and the Warframe that started it all, Excalibur. And our next beautiful
It's a true
structure,
fact cross.
Hydroid
Also, Soren, thank you for the
Lighthouse.
Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Zork says, another wonder of the ancient world, inspired by the great lighthouse of Alexandria. When we built it, we had the idea to add Hydroid's name as a tribute to this special farming warframe. In the water, you can see Hydroid's kraken lurking in the
Oh, that's
waters
fucking
to
cool.
destroy its enemies. You certainly can.
And we wish Hydroid was that good.
What a great effect it has, adding that creature from the depths next to this beautiful.
In memoriam of farming Hydroid.
Finally, we arrive at a grand temple. This temple
Okay, this
is
just looks like the new zone in Inazuma. Can I just tell you that real quick?
founding warlord Zork's own words. Those
Like the new
principles
Genshin zone in Inazuma. This has some big vibes of that.
Shut up and
order
take my
respect
money.
For life and personal growth. These principles
Facts,
are what
ma'am.
made our
Thank you for
clan
the Prime
active
sub.
for
Much
5
appreciated.
years. Well, your designs are a testament to a great
That's just the
plan.
Tower to the Moon in
Gracias por
Endwalker.
compartir tu dojo con nosotros, clan of
Inazuma
Igor.
in like 3 days.
Just
Yeah.
2 stops remain on our tour, Tenno, and they're coming up shortly.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly
Just
reminder
That good?
to
We wish he
relink
was
your
good.
Twitch
I meant how
account
good he was
to your
before, because he
Warframe
used to be
account if
meta,
you have
right?
not
Remember
done
before
so
Korra got
since the
her
launch
augment
of
for
Twitch
extra
Drops
drops and she did
2.0
everything that he
back
did
in
way better?
February 2021.
He was
This
used for
is
farming back in the
very
day.
important for receiving drops as well as giving drops as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your
Oh, yeah,
account
Megan's
and then
tattoos are sweet.
relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I got deals. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch
Seen
or
the
I
Ayaka
go
banner,
to
did mine? I
jail.
have. That banner
Just
seems like it's
kidding,
going to be
friend.
sweet. Although
But
I thought it was hard
seriously,
confirmed, wasn't
I
it?
need to sell this stuff quick.
Oh, those are tats? I thought those were her sleeves. They are her sleeves. In fairness.
A warrior's world is one of fire.
Why does Darvo have to be that loud? Yeah, he's tuned up too high, unfortunately.
To remember.
What's the relay for the people that did not buy the Tennocon ticket? It's the Tenno Live relay.
But those faces have now changed.
And this is a really good trailer. Also, this is the thing that we're talking about with like the sentience attacking the Unum.
The day you
Like where shit might get actually super real. Because the Unum has an effect on time. So it basically leads up to an infinite amount of possibilities of where they could go with it. So we have literally no fucking idea what happens in this quest. Also, Wadad, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Warframe multiverse. I mean, that's definitely a direction they could go.
For what's next.
What is the Unum? We don't know its exact form.
So it's into the void.
Shut up and take my money.
Where'd you learn about the Unum lore? I paid attention on the planes. Jedi Mark, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated.
We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below. We're going where the winds don't.
What Tennocon relay are you in? I am in relay 23. Are people still obsessed with this song? There was a lot of cool cover stuff. So we talked about this earlier, but I think that people weren't as hot on this song because some people need the context to be better. Because I think this song is not in a good spot in the game. Because like you use it, like the song is used while you're murdering things with Sevagoth, and I think it's just not correct there. It should have been in a different spot in the quest. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's not like my preferred. Like just by itself, I definitely prefer like We All Lift. Just like because I like We All Lift better. Just like as a song. But We All Lift also has a more like concise like place and thing that it does. Oh yeah, true. People also had a lot of time to cover it because with COVID and everything. It just still works as a shanty on a spaceship. There's weapon heat. Infinity War will bring a massive red cone. Wait, what? Have you heard the We All Live Together Cold Blow mashup? I don't think I have. Keep hearing about Ayaka in chat. Who is that? The next banner is the Ning banner. Fuck, you're so right though. God damn it. That's true, Josh. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Again, this is not a shanty. It's a faux castle.
A descent to Sevagoth. Yeah, yeah, it definitely would have been better. It would have been better if it was placed in like a slower moment of the quest, because it's just the kind of thing that it is. PvP, you are a sub, so yes, go ahead and link it. Go for it. So we know Nidus Prime weapons? I don't think so. They pretty much hard confirmed it won't be the Hema and the Haruto, which is really disappointing, but because those are like two weapons that I would love to see have a Prime.
Shut up and take my money.
Crazy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Am I the only one seeing everyone double posting? I'm definitely not seeing double posting. Are there even infested primed weapons? There aren't, but this is an infested primed Warframe, so it wouldn't be out of line. Is Prime Chamber worth it anymore? like as a mod, no, you wouldn't bother.
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2021.
Why would Haruto or
To
Hema
link your
actually have a
Twitch account
prime?
to your
Aren't they from the
Warframe
Infested
account,
lab?
go to
Yes, Nidus is also
warframe.com/user
an Infested
and click
Warframe.
the sync link to link. Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grineer Gunblade weapon. During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2021.
Yeah, priming is less about lore and more about it just being dope.
Hello,
Absolutely agree.
my name is Sylvia Langer, and I'm the Development Director for Unity Project for Relief of Homelessness in London, Ontario, Canada. Thank you, an enormous thanks to Digital Extremes for hosting this spectacular virtual convention, and thank you for your participation in Tennocon 2021.
What about the Ether Sword?
Unity Project
Yeah, the Ether Sword
provides
could get it, I
emergency
guess.
shelter and supportive housing
I don't know.
for
It'd be
adults and
hard
youth
for me to
of
be
all
excited
genders
about
who are struggling to escape
a single
and to
sword
avoid
or like a dual ethers or anything like that.
Because housing with supports is the solution to homelessness, and we are thrilled to
Are they
have
just
this
padding for
opportunity
5 o'clock, or is
to
there?
engage with you,
I think there's another
players,
panel, right? Isn't there?
in finding solutions
I think there's one
to
more.
the growing crisis of homelessness
I don't remember.
in
What's on the
London
schedule? Let me
and in
look.
cities and towns everywhere. We hope that you
Any dope
enjoy
lore though, bros? Why not both? Yeah, just do
using your
both.
skills and
Oh, it's the
your
cosplay panel. There you go.
attributes in Warframe here at Tennocon 2021.
Q&A Prime,
And then please channel those skills and attributes in the fight against homelessness in your own communities. Thank
Specified it was the Night Strain learning how to infect the Orokin Gold, and Kaz specified they were priming. Oh, whew. They were priming old Warframe weapons, so likely will be a prime weapon set any frame can look good using. Yeah, I guess so.
Channels from around the world. Hey, fellow Tenno. Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
Bună tuturor.
Swazdola, Tennocon.
Olá a todos os Tennos. Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno. Hello, Tenno. Bonjour, Tenno.
Hello,
I think that the only frame that won't get primed would be Umbra.
Fellow Tenno.
Yeah, no, he's an Umbra frame.
Greetings from
That would be a
Russia,
primed
fellow
Excalibur.
Tennocon.
That already
From
exists,
Romania.
actually.
From Iran. From Ukraine. From the west of France.
Oh, I got a PvP. I have it in another tab for later.
From Turkey. From Greenville, South Carolina. From Thailand.
From the UK.
From Indonesia. From the US. From
Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
From England.
From Brazil, my fellow Tennos.
From California, fellow
Do you think
Tenno.
Revenant or Zaku will be primed? Yes,
From
100%.
Germany to fellow Tenno from all around the world.
오베론 사이코.
I'm so pumped.
For your top picks for prime weapons? Well, I mean, for Nidus, I would have said the Hema and the Haruto.
Let's get ready to go where the winds don't blow this Tennocon.
And thank you, DE, for creating a game that connects us all.
Hi, it's Megan again.
They're
and I'm
priming
back
Nidus, they'll
with
prime everything else.
another
Yeah.
friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account.
Zaku's
if
easy,
you
just have the prime
not
versions of
done
the 3
so
component
since
frames.
the
Right,
launch of
exactly.
Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021.
I mean, honestly,
This
they
is
could go really
very
crazy
important for
with
receiving
Zaku
drops
and
as
be
well
like,
as
okay,
giving
there's
drops as
no
a streamer. A
Zaku
relink
prime.
must happen if you
However,
have not already done so.
there are instead.
Go to Warframe.
Instead of having weapons
and choose
for
to
a
unlink your
prime
account
access,
and then
it'd be like,
relink
here's
it.
3
It's
new
simple.
prime Warframes.
Hope you're enjoying the show.
Can you imagine if they did that? Can you imagine? That'd be so sick. This time, what the fuck? That'd be insane. Yeah, that'd be absolutely nutty. Primed login weapons? They'd be kind of they wouldn't be very likely to do that, would they? Because then like the login weapons are less like rewarding. You know, they will do Prime Zaku, otherwise the community that don't care about the lore, just stats, will be in a mega uproar. I mean, the Prime stats upgrade is never a big deal.
To the Tennocon 2021 Community Art Show and Cosplay Contest. My name is Megan Everett, and I am once again
Zaku Prime will be
your
the 3
honorable
ability
host
sets
for this
Warframe
show.
that Pablo was
Now, if
talking
you're
about.
familiar with Prime Time, more recently Home Time, you will know that we are absolutely obsessed with everything Warframe art. And of course, because Tennocon 2021 is, again, digital this year, we asked you to submit
Prime
all of your
Phantasma,
art, your props, your cosplay, and literally everything in between. And we received over 250 submissions, which I will attempt to show you over the next hour in this segment. It was extremely difficult to narrow down to our featured finalists for each category.
Upper.
And I'm going to try and show you them, all of them, as many as I can,
Upper is here.
in some way or another. And our
It's a
featured
Bork.
finalists this
It's a
year are
full
actually going to
Borker.
receive not only a little digital
You wanna see what Mom's
platinum,
doing? Huh?
but also the award as well, because you are a featured
Hey
finalist.
there. Ooh, hi.
And following the art show, we're going to go right into the cosplay contest. And this year we had some really awesome cosplay. And new this year is the cosplay contest trophies.
He's just
for
settling
all of
in.
our
Don't mind
finalist
him.
winners that you can actually display in game in your orbiters.
The login
in
weapon's
your
even
dojo,
still good.
however you see fit, to show
The
off the
Zenith
fact that
gets
maybe
used
you
for a
got
profit
best in
taker
show.
speedrunning.
Maybe you got
Wait,
the
miniature
Order of
schnauz are
Cunning
indeed.
award.
Oh, hey there.
You'll have to stay tuned
Oh,
and
hey there,
find
little
out.
buddy.
And of course, each of those winners will also receive a Prime Access. So keep in mind that there were some submissions that we could not include because either it didn't meet the criteria or time constraints, but we really tried to jam-pack this show with all of the art that we could. And
That is
again,
very
I
crucial to
cannot
having big
express
sword. That's
my
true.
thank you that
Look at
you
you,
did
boy.
all of this hard
He's so
work
sweet.
and spent the time on this art. So thank you again.
Are we super
for
sure the
doing
drops
that.
are working here?
Without
Yes,
further ado,
100%.
I'm excited. Let's jump into the community art show, and we're going to start it off with hand-drawn.
There you go. Gordon just got his
First
Vastalok,
up
for
in the
example.
hand-drawn category in
I'm
no particular
100%
order,
certain that the drops
this
are
is by
working here.
Bleached Rainbows. It is a detailed ink drawing of Nidus.
Whoever
and
cut the
his
pupper's
Fright
hair is doing a
Deluxe
great
Mini
job. He
S
is looking
H
good.
Schnauzers
I
are the
agree.
goddamn
Art show
best.
hosted by Daniel
Tell him I
Sokolowski
love him.
earlier, you
Sarah
have
doesn't like
seen
it.
That Nidus Prime is in our future, so I predict
Also, Pisto,
a
thank you
lot
for the 100
more
bits. Much
Nidus
appreciated.
fan art and Bleached Rainbows. I hope to see a Nidus Prime fan art perhaps in our future. Moving on, we have the always wonderful
Oh, these are very
Mura
nice.
Casardis doing Gara Prime. Absolutely proud. Our newest Prime shown in Casardis style, and that
Don't
is
worry,
a
it uses
blessing in
30k
itself.
primed cryotic.
Next
oh my
up,
god.
we have Arkbird. This is a line art hand-drawn with pen shading done digitally
What is
of
it?
the Sherry Glass shard, which honestly I
Oh.
think is an underrated
It's a Sherry
resource,
Glass
and
shard?
grandmother
I thought it
would
was
be
Sarah
very
Glass.
proud of this artwork. Arkbird, thank you very much. Moving on to
Oh, no.
Fona. This is actually a sticky note drawing that they did for their boyfriend, who introduced them to Warframe when he had a bad day, so it would make him smile when he found it. And honestly, who wouldn't smile getting a little kiss from the helmet? This is
That is
my kind
cursed.
of art. I'm a sticky art girl. I feel like
You're
that's where
right.
my talent shines, with sticky notes on my desk when I have a moment to doodle.
What that
So,
mouth do?
Fanfona,
Yeah,
you
we've
do
got the
sticky note
Pog Mint
proud.
in chat.
Next up from Dina Renee, this is a incredible Mirage Deluxe fan art. It is painted with acrylics on a canvas, and she is a canvas, and this looks amazing. And our last featured finalist
sweet
in the
pupper.
hand-drawn category is
Play
by
my drops before
Golden
completely
Shades,
unlinking in
and
Twitch
Frost
settings
is
and
looking
Warframe website
icy,
and
he's looking
relinking.
great.
So just not get the
I always
weapon.
love when people, when they draw their fan art,
Sarah
they
claimed her
put,
Vastalok.
their actual
Play my drops
their
before completely
armor or
unlinking
their
in Twitch
sigil
settings
that
and
they
Warframe
wear in
website and then
games. Got his
relinking. Do I
beautiful
just not
little
get the
purple
weapon?
bow tie,
You'll probably just get
and
them on a
he's
delay.
looking
You should still
dapper
get them.
and ready
You might
to
have to
go.
reclaim.
And
Go to your
Frost,
top right.
he looks beautiful.
I'll just show.
And there you have
Up
it.
here,
our
if you click
featured
your name, you can go to your
finalists for the
drops.
hand-drawn
It might be
art
in your
category. All
inventory.
of these featured finalists will be
If it's in your
receiving
inventory, you'll have to click
art
claim
award,
again.
as well as some platinum. But let's take a look at some honorable mentions.
Hey, wait a minute. That's an Eldrazi reference. Hold on. I've seen that Eldrazi mat before that's based on. Did you see that shit? Who just saw that shit? I've seen that art. That's a Magic the Gathering reference. It's not technically an Eldrazi reference, but that's based on that very clearly. I know people have seen that art before. It's in my inventory, but no claim button. So the relinking might have to go through. There might be a time on it
And
because
now we
it's
move in
very
to
overloaded
the
right now.
digital art category. Now this category had a overwhelming amount of submissions that I am extremely grateful for, and
I
I've
could totally
narrowed
go for
them
an
down
Orokin theme
as
playmat. Yeah, I feel
difficult
that.
as that was, and we are going to start it off strong with this art by Kisane. They are a big
Oh,
fan
that's cool.
of the Virian theme, so in their interpretation of their art, they did a amazing Wukong
Is Loki Prime up
Lavirian
yet?
card, and it has a little bit
We
of
have
a
a
plains
little
in the
under 40
background, which
minutes
I love,
until
and it
the
just
live
looks
presentation.
incredible. Lavirian art is top tier. Next up in the
Shut up
digital
and
art
take my
category,
money.
Oh, this is cool.
this art is by
Bruh.
Altered Silicone, illustrating and honoring
really
the
nice.
6 main syndicates that
That's
you
a good
can
one.
either ally with or ally against. And of course, I'm a Steel Meridian girl, so I am looking at Cressatel, of course. But all of these are incredible and really shows
Megan's right,
each
and
of
she
their
should say it.
kind of sassy little personalities that they have. Next, we have from
Oh, this is
Digital
cool.
Graphicos. This is a painting in tribute of their siblings and their top
The, like,
two
humanized
most played
Warframes thing is
frames,
kinda
all of
neat
them
always.
enjoying sunrise and doing a nighttime mission together. And they look great. I love a good squad art. It always really emphasizes the
Sarah would like to know if
multiplayer
we're
that
going to talk
Warframe
about how
has, and
thick
they just
Protea
look
is.
ready for action. Next up, we have from Evil Art.
She says it. She says in the best way.
Calling forth his ominous looking
And
shadow.
she's right,
I was
and she
very
should
excited
say
at the
it.
amount of Sevagoth art that came through, because Sevagoth being one of our newer Warframes,
My
and Evil
favorites.
Arts has absolutely
Sarah just said
captured
that's the
Sevagoth
real
and everything
mommy.
that he's about with letting his shadow out, and it looks incredible.
Fuck.
Next up, the always amazing Derica Arts doing their humanized version
this is
of
really dope.
Korra Miyabi skin, which is an incredible Tennocon skin, and it had a huge amount of fan art when it came out.
Sarah is correct,
and
though. Yeah,
Derica
she
art,
absolutely right.
You're just so talented, and
She is
the,
thick as
you
Grendel,
know,
probably
Ghost
thicker.
Venari in the background is a chef kiss to the elegance of the Korra Miyabi skin.
Yeah, Sarah says
Next
it's a
we
deluxe
have
skin,
from
and she's right, and
Frebolith,
she should
and
say
they
it.
said,
Impossible
"Valor,
option, I know,
empower,
but what if they
protect the
make arts
weak,
melee
strong
usable
Tenno
on
your
ground
Tenno
with
con."
normal melee
And
mods?
if
Being
anyone
released
can
alongside
guys.
Nidus
survive
Prime
the
so he
Scalber,
can have Karsh's
Scalber in
Prime,
the
haha,
ranks,
think.
so-
Brutal.
That's
Thank
my
you for the
money.
sub. Much appreciated. Noxing for 100
Next
bits.
up, we have the
Never forget
iconic
Warframe's
Debbie
dead.
Sheen
308,000
doing
viewers on
absolute
Twitch.
justice to the Ember Deluxe skin, which
Never
was
forget that
actually
Warframe's dead, guys.
concepted by Debbie Sheen.
Tesh and
which
Dex
then
also, thank you for
was
the Prime
made
sub. Much
as a deluxe
appreciated.
skin in Warframe. It's available now. Sisters of Parvos
Just
is
absolutely,
live. You
just
can get the deluxe
deceased.
skin in the market on all platforms. But Debbie Sheen, I mean, she concepted it and she does fan art for it, and I have no words, Debbie. I never have
Yeah,
words.
during
for
not
her.
even the actual reveals. This is the fan art
Next
portion
up
of the
is
show.
an incredible piece by Bug Breach. They said that Warframe has changed so much for them, and they wanted to give
This
back.
looks really
and
dope.
spent the last
This is a.
month
Well, is this going to be
creating
in
this
game? Hopefully, this
incredible
gets in
piece, and
game
wanted
for the
it to
fan
be a
art stuff.
reminder of the
Because
story
this would be
of
this
what
would
has
be a
already
really nice
happened
one
and
to
what's
put
to
in
come
my orbiter.
Warframe,
I'd put this
and
one in my
they've done
orbiter. That one's
exactly
high
that.
quality.
They really have illustrated, you know, the good, the bad.
I like the man in the wall
kind of what's happened
representation
within
here on this
Warframe,
one.
and it
That's
really
really
is
good.
a true depiction of the story so far, and soon we will see what is to come with Warframe. This next piece is from Demi Doodles, and it is, of course, Sevagoth showing off his Shadow Claw, and it is hand-painted in Photoshop, a talent that I don't have.
Shut up
but
and
Demi
take my
Doodles
money.
does.
Oop,
and
Domtar,
the
thank you for the Prime sub.
coloring
Much
in
appreciated.
this is incredible.
400K
really
viewers in the
showcasing
category
that
Dead
claw
Game.
and how
Yeah,
epic
right.
and large and in charge it is in-game. And this piece is by Nello. Again, another Sevagoth piece. I wasn't lying when I said I was very excited to be getting a lot of Sevagoth
Sevagoth's really
art.
cool.
They said that this is
Lamau
Sevagoth
only
invoking the
308K.
shadow
Who
with a
even
sharp
plays this
comic
game anymore?
style.
Oh yeah,
Am I
of
getting
course.
a little bit of JoJo. Any JoJo fans out there? Anyway, epic art.
Warframe is dead. I know
make
Minecraft YouTubers they get
Sevagoth art
500K
epic.
whenever they
It's
stream.
just
Not a joke, Lamau.
that cool.
Did you know
And the
that
shadows
Minecraft
are
is
cool.
like the
Next up,
first, if not the
a
second most
familiar
popular
face,
game that exists
Grandomonio,
on this
aka
planet?
Mushkin. Originally, they wanted to draw some things that were added in the game since the last Tennocon that happened, mechs, deluxe skins, but they got a little bit carried away, and they said the gang is all here, and they truly, literally
number one
drew
game by
every
a
single
player
character
volume.
In terms of Warframes,
Yeah.
and of course the necklace,
Guys, we're
the
only
corn
getting.
necks, as we like to call
We
them.
haven't caught up to the
And
game that
there's
sold the
so
most
much
copies
to look
ever
at
of
in
all
this.
time.
I wish I could
Oh no.
stay
Shut up
on
and
this
take
art
my
piece
money.
for an
Also,
hour and
Corvus,
just
thank you for the
showcase
Prime
all
sub.
of
Much
them.
appreciated.
I personally
Prime
think
resub even.
one of my favorites.
The tiny skull faces.
is
Those are the
Mirage
highest quality
Deluxe.
part of this. That's for sure.
Flapping in the air. I don't know why she's flapping, but she looks great. Everyone looks great. Valkyrie's
I love the
being a little
Protea
kitty
in
cat
this
on the
art.
ground.
Spot
It's
the
just so good.
Protea.
If you have a chance, definitely linger on
Look
this
at
one and check it
Protea
out.
and Ryan. Everyone who's on the Bone Widow's
Next we
shoulders is
have
doing
from
good there.
Sprinka. This is
Shut up and
illustration
take my
of
money.
Urelli and also a Prex card-like style. And again, if you have played Sisters of Parvos, you will have maybe perchance gotten the Urelli Prex card by playing the Wave Rider quest. But this is
Warframe's
incredible.
currently in
She's
the
on her
top 20
little
games on Steam.
Merlina,
Though right now it's top 5.
SK
Oh yeah, I mean
drive,
it's
and
usually
she
in the top
looks
20 games
so
on Steam.
good. She's got her aqua blades ready to
Yeah,
slice
top 5
and
is real nice
dice.
though.
Water physics don't match that.
Only
but
top 5
with
dead game.
Urelli, physics don't matter. Next, we have Underground Wub Master. They titled this
300,000
as
people who want 100K
Nataw fell
plat.
from
I
the
wonder how many
stars.
will play
She
after
expected to
Tennocon.
find an enemy. Instead,
I mean,
she found her
the game's
new
constantly
family.
in the
Now,
top
if that
20
doesn't
games on
just
Steam
hit you right in the
overall,
feels, I
which
don't
is
know
the
what
most
will.
popular
This
PC
art
platform.
is incredible. They've
And that doesn't
showcased
count
so
any
many
of the
things. We have
console
the
players.
focus schools. We
So,
have the
like,
paracesis. We have some sentience
I mean, you
in the
know.
corner. So much iconic imagery in this, and of course, the style of Underground Wub is always amazing. I'm obsessed with this. This next piece is by Graveyard.
It also doesn't
8,
count the
and it
standalone
is
PC
a
players. That's
very
true. Probably a
chaotic
smaller
energy
amount of those,
family
though.
photo, but if you have as many family members as we do in Warframe, as you can see here, there is no way to take a family photo that is not chaotic.
Bro time,
And we
Warframe doesn't have
everyone
more
here. We
buyers
got
than the
Grendel,
Bible. Dead
loud and
game.
proud. Hildren doing
Oh yeah,
her-
apparently
her
that's a statistic.
classic,
Apparently One
flexing of
Piece
the muscles.
outsold the Bible.
Got Gar in the corner, Zephyr's flying, Wisp
That's
is
like a weird
floating,
thing. Is that a
Titania's
real stat?
tiny,
Does anyone know if
over on
that's
the
really
ground.
real?
Again, there's so much to unpack in this photo. It's an incredible art. Next, we have a absolutely incredible Titania piece by Kademel. Here we have her floating in a lovely grove of flowers, just like she would in her forest, because she is an absolute queen. And Kademel, you know, chef kiss to you. This is such beautiful art. The background, you know, little sparkles. It is fairy dust, I guess.
It does have a lot more volumes, yeah. It might just be via
Next,
that.
from Miss Freaka. They
Not a
said,
real stat?
"Considering
Oh,
how
okay.
cute Ureli is, I figured she'd not pass up any opportunity to make her companions look cute as well." This poor sweet Kavat is
Yeah,
getting
99%
the
of
Ureli
statistics are made up.
experience by becoming a kawaii anime girl, and we love
Shut
it.
up and
I
take
love
my
it
money.
personally, and Ureli is
Yeah, this cat is fucking over
definitely
it.
one to make something look cute. Next up, a very familiar face, TBG Karoo, showcasing off the Baruch Bedouin skin. An incredible skin for Baruch, and the art, the colors of this, the styling of it, the candles in the corner, everything about it. There's just a little bit of everything in here, and Baruch showcased in all his glory. Our next featured art is by Pascal 1026. This is Tempestari Encounters imagined in the 18th century. So we have
Uka Baruch.
Vala in her true pirate form. She's got her crazy epic pirate ship, and Sevagoth is about to make his appearance.
Wish those
as
types of
he's
Kavats
been
were so
hunting that
useful.
boy
They look
for
so cool. Yeah, I
thousands
feel
of
the
years,
exact same.
and has finally encountered him. Pascal, we have seen many a piece from you in terms of your epic 18th century Val interpretation, and this is just another one on the list. It's incredible. And the last piece of art in our digital
I
art
think they reworked
category
Hydroid.
is
No, they
by
said they have no plans
Shadrad.
for any
They
Warframe
said,
reworks.
"The Glassmaker made me think of old pulp detective novels, so I tried my hand at drawing a book cover
Macho,
for
thank you for
it.
the 100 bits.
This is very Nancy Drew.
Always
That's
relics,
the
Macho.
only
You always need them.
detective
Relics
book
or
that I
essential
know,
materials
but
today.
you've
What
got
should I
Norn
grind?
Knight, Sultry in the background. You got Nihil in the corner, ready to strike, and of course, a operator depicted here, about to be frozen. But Shadrad, incredible work. Love everything about this. And there you have it, all of our featured finalists in the digital art category. Again,
Something actually
all of our
good or
finalists
interesting
here
from
will
the
be getting
Q&A.
platinum, as well as
From the
art
Q&A, it was
in-game
mostly just that
trophy.
we got
We're gonna
some,
show you
like we just got the
some honorable
information. There's no new
mentions.
frame
Again,
reworks planned.
this
There
was
wasn't a
an
whole lot of stuff in
overwhelming
that panel.
category. Thank
We
you
have
again
seen the
so
new
much to
sentient
everyone that
Warframe, the
submitted
evolving
in this
sentient
category,
armor, the new
and I
multi-bow
just
weapon,
wanted
which
to
can
be able to
transform between a
showcase
short
all
bow
of
and a
them
long
if
bow.
we could. So check out these honorable
3 deluxe skins, Bolt Deluxe, Protea Deluxe, and Baruch Deluxe, which Protea Deluxe is just fucking incredible. And then we've seen Nidus Prime's concept art, but we're apparently going to see the full render on 10 Alive. For how popular Frost is, they should rework him, don't you think? Yeah, Frost definitely deserves it and needs it badly. Not asleep. He's watching the stream. I bet he is. The artist for Proteus Deluxe has been making concepts for years. They finally got their shot. I'm glad it's on my favorite Warframe. I'm glad their shot was on my favorite Warframe. Because it looks fucking sweet. Didn't they try to rework Frost? No. Sweet pupper. looking at Sarah. Oop, Frank, thank you for 100 bits. Much appreciate it.
Baruch and Protea are my favorite frames this last year, while Oberon is my most used, so I'm getting the good stuff in the next year.
Sarah's like holding a ball up to look at him lose it. You want to go see Mom? He's so cute. He's the one who plays so weird. Oh boy. You want to go get Mom? You want to go chase the ball? He wants to get it, but he's also laying down. You are so cute. You dropped it. How could you? You wanna go? You wanna go with her? Look at him, he's so cute. Ready? Ready? Okay, he's on the way now. He's gonna go play. Ego. High-res Protea Deluxe
High-res
picture.
Protea
Knox,
Deluxe
thank
pictures,
you.
I'm guessing.
Bruh. Good fucking lord. All right, while this stuff is happening on stream, just one sec. The Protea Deluxe, for anyone that missed it, super fucking high res. Good lord. Sarah says mommy deluxe. Give me that shit. Oh no, it's my wallet. Crying. Oh yeah, yeah, zoom in. Zoom in. I got you. In chat, bigger. Good lord. Now, the most important thing is right here.
$10 says her ass gets nerfed before release. She ain't gonna be all double caked up when she actually comes.
Metal cover. Let's take a look.
However, this area is good too. The whole thing's honestly great though, more realistically.
Next up in the music category is another Cold Below version by Nat Bolt, and they wanted to do a Spanish version. So let's take a listen.
Reset the transform. This is that full resolution life out here. The skin looks fucking good. I love the redo on the on these. These here, this is good. This is a good one here.
Is a Cold Below remix by Sigil, and they said the first time that they heard Sleeping in the Cold Below, they knew.
Oh, this is her little pylon.
So let's take a listen.
and her turret. Looks fucking awesome. What a fucking sweet skin. The helmet is so good. There we go. Now I just have this for whenever anyone asks what the Protea Deluxe looks like.
And there you have it, all of our featured finalists in the music category. Again, you will be receiving some platinum as well as an in-game trophy.
Thumbnail farm.
To your friends. Next up, we have the physical art category. Here we have combined.
How's the Baruch Deluxe? The Baruch Deluxe is really cool. It's like a four-armed Asura thing.
Started off with craft.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Bro, the fur on the collar. You're right, Fatal. Also, Fatal, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated.
And they said last year for Tennocon, they created the domestic drone
fucking
prop.
nice.
Bruh, the fur on the
Due to
collar.
the pandemic, they decided to get back into sewing to make this domestic drone into a floof. Every piece was sewn by hand and took about 9 days to make. And I'm sorry, but all I want to do is hug and squish this little guy. I don't know. I need a banana for scale, as I normally do, because I can't tell if he's big or small. But he is adorable, and we love a domestic drone floof. Next up in the craft category is from Kakitaros, and these incredible
This is really cool.
pieces are actually made out of paper. We see Excalibur,
That's some rad
Nebula,
paper craft.
Nyssa, and Loki. This to me looks like some crazy action figure toy not made out of paper, so kudos to you. I don't know how you do it, and these are always so impressive to see. Lastly, in our craft category, this is by Fair Leather Friend. They said, my son was gifted several domestic drones for his orbiter by a friend as a mutual joke. At Tennocon, I gifted him another to keep the joke alive, and then for Christmas, I made a leather domestic drone to fit an actual Roomba and gave it to him,
As I'm repping
as
Yeti.
well as a real Roomba.
And it's a
to
good
put it
bottle.
on. So not only is this hygienic, it's cleaning your floors, it's cleaning your surfaces, it is cute, it is stylish, and I'm going to need to put in an order right away, Fair Leather Friend. This is incredible.
They reveal something during this
Next,
segment?
we move
No.
into
This is all just art
sculptures.
stuff.
Our first featured finalist is by Willow Creative. You may have
Oh,
seen
that's
these
dope.
on Twitter. I know I did. This is the 3D printed golden Lucky Cavat from our
That's
Chinese
really,
New Year
really
event
good
that we
3D
did
printing.
for Warframe. And it's designed by
These are my glow. I turned it down a little bit whenever we were doing other
cat
stuff.
figure that they had fixed up, and it has been going nonstop since February on one battery. So it is efficient for the environment. It's cute, and it is just incredible the fact that this is 3D printed. Willow Creative. you do
Also,
amazing.
hey, heads up. People
Next
that are
up in
making
the
these
sculpture
things,
category is by
it's
Beck
melty.
Juice, and this is a
Look at melty.
curia made of ceramics.
Huh.
Not only did they make this almost identical to the curia in game,
Ceramic
but they
always
also
looks
hid it
so
in a
melty.
tree, so it's very fitting for a curia. And lastly, in
Yo.
the sculpture category, this is by ZPM3 Atlantis.
Okay, so
and they
anyway, as
found
I was
the
going to say,
design
reminder
of the
that DE
Cetus
put out a
Wisp and thought
policy
it was really
that
cool, and so they
allows
created a 3D
people that are
model,
creating
and they
these things
actually
to
hung it
sell
up
them.
in a tree by a lake, very true to form for a wisp, although hard to find. This one looks incredible, and I would absolutely probably steal this if I saw it from you. Moving right along to the props category. This first one is by
I know how to make it not
Thighs.
melty, but it'll be extra fragile.
It is
Yeah,
a
exactly.
Crazy kick gun, and all 6 components
Yo.
are interchangeable. Currently, this is the Tomb Finger, Haymaker, Killstream, Catch Moon, Splat, and Brash finished, and they have plans
That's
to build every
awesome.
component seen in the game. So that's a lot of components and a lot of interchangeability, but it is absolutely incredible. I did it all by hand.
That's
It's
really
all painted
cool.
by them. And I can't wait to see more interchangeable ones. I know
That's
I have
really,
a
really
treasured
good.
kit gun of my own, and it'd be very cool to see all of the different variations. And finally, in the props category, this video is by Widescreen John. It is a awesome compilation of all of the Warframe props that they have designed and built so far. I know I have the Vacor Heck in my office. There's some props in this live stream room, and I'm sure other people
He's
have
back.
some as well. And Widescreen John is just incredible at what he does, and we're always surprised when he posts that he's making something and what he's making, and he loves to ask people what they want to see for him to make, and he does it. So Widescreen John. Archiplasmor next, am I right? And lastly, in the physical art category, we have a category titled Other. And these are a couple of things that didn't quite
a little
fit
tied
into
up in the
some
mic
other
cord.
categories, so we just gave them their own.
Oh, he's scared because
First
the
up,
wind is
this
picking
is
up.
by
Oh,
Noxexia.
poor boy.
It is a handmade necklace inspired by their favorite faction,
I missed a
Solaris
life-size
United,
Kuba hack,
and
damn
their
it.
leading lady Yutiko. It's got copper wire,
That's
zip
okay.
ties, shackle bolt, all this really awesome stuff that is very Solaris United on brand for them. And I hope you wear this every day because I know I would. And lastly, in our other category, it goes to Pyra. This is their Critters of the Plains, a series of paintings depicting every known and yet to be known creature that exists on the plains of Eidolon. We've got the Murgu, we've got the Yogg-one, and some creatures that we've shown that haven't seen the light of day yet. But I'm just proud to see Norg there, right in the middle, where he deserves.
Dead by Daylight perks.
The
Shit.
greatest fish of all time. And Pyra, this looks incredible. Your wall is very stylish. And there you have it for our physical art category. We do have some very honorable mentions for each of our categories within physical art. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, the Prex cards. Those are cool. IRL Prex cards. That's neat. B has made some of those before. I have them. But they haven't made all of them. I think they've only made 3. Nice. No, I'm glad you got the Vassalok. How much did I miss? A good bit.
And we have made it to the cosplay section of our art show. We are going to
This is the part where the Avara
cosplay,
wins.
and then we'll show you pet cosplay to end the show. So first, we have our best in show winner out of the cosplays that we received. This is by Rosso Fior. And this is a legit, this is them cosplaying
wait, maybe I spoke
as
too soon.
the Mother and Trotty. They said, since the release of the quest, The Heart of Deimos, this character immediately sunk into my soul.
That's fucking very good.
It was from that moment that I realized I wanted to do a full-fledged cosplay. I started to buy materials and turn the image into reality.
Yeah, that's super,
to make this
super good.
cosplay, I used a variety of materials ranging from polymer clay for making the necklace and Ava ending with a rope cable.
Next year, the winner's going to be
simulate
Protea Deluxe.
hair. Now, when this was shown to me, when I saw this submission, I thought it was not real. Like, I did not think
I thought it was a 3D model. Yeah, you're right about that.
Cosplaying as Mother, and I was absolutely gobsmacked. I was speechless. Everything about, she's done the flower, like everything about this is amazing.
Yeah, that's
they
incredible
said their
looking.
hair is rope cables to simulate it because we
Warframe
know
at number
Mother's
4,
got
nice.
some great hair going on in game, and this is
Glad
just
you got it,
like,
Vito.
perfect to a T. So Rosso Fior, congratulations. You have won the Best in Show trophy. Our next cosplay
Very high quality.
finalist and the winner of the Clem's Choice Award goes to Disfusional. And they said, with some
nice.
reference assistance, I was able to construct a Valaglarius
very good.
cosplay in just 9 days. This cosplay is a waist-up representation of our Solar Rail pirate, for she had lots of sitting and railjack
Warframe's
grinding
5K
to
away from
tend
its
to.
all-time peak.
And the
It's
photos
not
you
even the
see
main
here
show yet.
show a work in progress from her day 1 debut with the light makeup and the day 2 pirate
Yeah,
fun
9
that
days
they
is
had
super
with
impressive
Lady
for that. Holy
Vladdy
shit.
and Life Water with proper face paint. And as soon as they reached out to us asking for some reference images, I knew that this was going to be amazing. And Disfusional, you never disappoint. Vala,
Oh, yeah, dead
she
game.
looks
Dead-
amazing.
dead
you look
game, guys.
amazing.
Dead
I mean,
game.
I feel like we
Just
referenced
dead
you
game.
for this
Honestly,
character because you look great, and Vala
I'm going
has
to spike
been,
for the finale. Absolutely, I
depicted
will.
here so glamorously. And congratulations on the Clem's
Oh,
Choice
the
Award.
Clem's Choice is so much better.
Next up, we have the winner of the Solaris Workmanship Award, and it goes to Plexi Cosplay. This is a completely handmade Titania
Bruh.
cosplay by them. It's primarily Ava foam with the wings made out of vinyl. The organic shapes
You didn't even
pose
need
the
to do
biggest
this,
challenges for
Indana,
them,
but you
and
did
this took
anyway.
them 3 months to build, and I've seen a little bit of the progress that was happening on social media of this, and the final product is incredible. It looks straight out of the game.
Yeah, that's
and,
awesome.
I mean, I'm so impressed by this, and I know a lot of people have seen this and are also impressed by it.
Did
So
not even need to
congratulations
do
on
this.
the
Just went
Solaris
above and
Workmanship
beyond.
Award,
Doing,
'cause
it
clearly
lights
3
up,
months to
though?
build, and a lot of work has went into this, and
Bruh.
it looks unreal. And lastly, in our cosplay category, the winner of the Ordis Punny
Can she
Award
fly?
goes to Ludius Maximus. And if you have been to any of our
Ludius
physical
Maximus.
Tennocons, or even the digital one last year, you might know this familiar face. It's not Scott, It is Scott's doppelganger, and he has won the Ordis Punny Award for this video. Let's take a look.
With the Sisters of Parvos update. So I wouldn't say 100% of the team is working on
fucking
what
damn
we're
it.
showing for Tennocon, and obviously shipping sometime after Tennocon. But yeah, that's the primary focus right now.
Great. Anything else come to mind? Any parting words before we do some final prizes and wrap up?
That's high quality.
Nothing.
Okay, that's really high quality.
No part.
Can't wait to see you at Tennocon.
And there you have it,
That's
the winners
very high
of
quality.
our cosplay contest, as well as the awards. Of course, we do have a couple honorable
That's
mentions
really
to
good.
show. This is Koji Senpai and Dirkalicious52.
Oh, I've seen
We have
Koji's
arrived
cosplay
at
before. It's
the
really
last
impressive in person.
category in our community art show and cosplay contest. This is the pet cosplay, a new addition to the show this year, and it did.
Yeah, I think I
not
ran into Koji
disappoint.
at PAX West.
We're going to start
last
it off
time there
strong
was a
with
PAX
the winner
West.
of the Master Tissoni Award. This goes to Glitches Are Cool. They said my partner and I's chickens cosplaying
Fuck
as
yeah.
various chickens.
Fuck yeah.
And yes, those are real chickens.
Absolutely.
Glitches are cool. You teased this on Twitter. I didn't think you were serious. I don't know if I challenged you to actually do this or not, but I mean, you've impressed me and everyone with your chicken
Yeah, that's
cosplay.
outstanding.
And I mean, of course.
Oh
you
yeah, it's
featured
all
Ember,
embers.
so
Of course it is.
I'm happy about it. You even showcased the deluxe one, so I love that. Glitches are cool. Incredible. I mean, hands down to you. A chicken cosplay? I never thought that we'd have a chicken cosplay, but we do. Now, when I say judging adorable pet cosplays,
Sarah wants to know why the
one
chicken's
winner was
name is
difficult,
Wiki Feet,
I am absolutely not
and I don't know.
exaggerating. So here
Couldn't
are
tell
two
you.
incredible honorable mentions to Chroma27 and Bowsy the Schnauzzy.
Nice.
Before we go, we
And that
have
could be
a
you.
little treat. This is a video
And would
by
you like me to
Volcom
dress you up?
Props, and they have made the
He says
Verve
no.
Redeemer. Let's check it out.
That's a Warhammer YouTuber reference? Oh, okay. This could be us, but you playing. This looks fucking sweet. Oh, it's the new skin, too. Yes, the Prime Gaming skin. That's cool.
You can visit warframe.com to download the free STL design file. And if you have a 3D printer, you can learn to build,
And you go
paint,
to Twitch
and
Prime, which
assemble
also
one
lets
of
you
your
sub to a
very
creator of
own
your choice.
using a
It's true,
tutorial
Wolfclaw.
video
It's
provided
true.
by
Completely
Volcom
true.
Props. The Verve Redeemer skin is just one of the many exclusive Warframe cosmetics that you can get with Prime Gaming.
And in
So go
addition,
sign up now.
guys, and in addition, you also can sub to whoever you want. It's crazy. You get one a month.
And there you have it. We have reached the end of the Tennocon
You wouldn't download a
2021
Gunblade.
Community Art Show and Cosplay Contest. Thank you to everyone who submitted. It was incredibly hard to pick finalists, but it was
Mel
such a joy
Jax,
to
thank
go
you for the
through all of
Prime
the art
sub.
and
I appreciate
entries
it.
that you submitted.
Oh, Silverwolf
And
as well.
thank
Much
you for
appreciated.
watching
Shut up
this
and take my
segment.
money.
I
And
always enjoy
Lorker-
being
Lorker-
here and looking through
Lor-
art,
Lo-
but stay tuned because
Lorcoon
Tenno Live
also, thank you for the Prime sub. Much
2021
appreciated.
is up next, and you do
Para,
not
thank you for gifting a
want to
sub.
miss it.
And Radioactive,
Bye,
thank you for the
everyone.
sub as well. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Nitrotic Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub as well.
Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
Oh no. Friendly Grim. Oh no.
I need to sell this
Oh no.
stuff quick.
Shut up and take my money.
Friendly Grim, Suspense, Jenna, Magus, Cave Thrower, Keens, Verdon, thank you all for the Prime subs and some of the resubs too. Much appreciated.
A warrior's world.
Oh god. Tachyon, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Mad Triplets. Oh god. Figvam and Mensch. D-Boss and Cerberus and Darkian. Thank you all for the Prime subs as well. Much appreciated.
That's pretty good.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Tactical Disconnect. Much appreciated as well.
Shut up and take my money.
Pulled out.
You had hope would never come.
Softfoot, thank you for the Prime sub. Pistonian, thank you for the 1,250 bits. Phantom Freak, thank you for the 100 bits. Rather Incoherent, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. The streamer mentioned Prime. Everybody pile him.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, Brian. That's only 10 minutes away.
You make a compelling
Galaxy Bomb and Curse.
Another
Thank you both for the Prime subs. Much appreciated.
And another one.
Oh, God.
And another one.
What have I missed? Oh, no, it's just catching up. You're going to break it. If it gets too far behind, it dies. Gremlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Thank you for gifting subs.
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch
Yeah,
account
bring up the Protea skin and you'll get more. Is this what you want? Is this what you all want? It should be, realistically, honestly. Like, I mean, this is...
Go to warframe.com.
Honestly, I get it. The Protea Deluxe skin, yeah, I understand.
Shut up and take my money. The Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on.
God damn it. Oh my god. Stalling, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated.
During Tenno Live, watch for
Antina gifted a tier 1 sub to Tactical
Tachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Murphy,
This is
thank
our
you for the
first
Prime
gift sub in
sub.
the channel.
Shut up and take my money.
Vastlock sounds beastly in game. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's bugged right now based on a little bit of testing we did. Picker, thank you for the 100 bits. Which relay are we going to hang out in for the next hour? I am in Tennocon Relay 23.
Let's keep this train going.
There are lots of details that tell a story in here. Like
Luke Rumble, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated.
behind the captain's chair.
Shut up and take my money.
Less than 8 minutes. Yeah, it's real close here. Bouncer, thank you for the 99 bits. Will Guy, thank you for the non-prime sub. Much appreciated. Sinhound, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Much appreciated. Meeps, thank you for the 1500 bits. Good lord. And Ra, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
This is a giant sentient boss.
Ishwee Pupper. He's just looking up at me.
The clan's lead architect explains the energy emitted from
Oh,
the
Lemon Bub, thank you for the 200 bits. And Infamous Zombie, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
And another one.
You can't convince me Helen's not cosplaying. I fucking completely agree with you.
That would not be an easy fight. This boss looks
Stalling
Oh, that's
Rumble 4,
awesome.
thank you for gifting subs.
Thank you for
I'm glad these dojos are going to be available to like visit in game.
Now, what better way to wrap up our Warframe Dojo tours?
Viper, thank you for the 245 bits. Much appreciate.
10 minutes,
Steam Press Warframe is number 4 at 122k players online, behind Dota, CSGO, and PUBG, but ahead of Apex Legends. Apex Legends, there's both platforms for that though, so we don't know like the true numbers, but I guess Warframe has that too. Also Stalling, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated.
Which relay are we gonna hang out in for this next hour?
I am in Tennocon 23.
We're walking up to Nova now. Not only has Saskiella gotten
We mute the alerts when Tenno Live happens. Oh yeah, when Tenno Live's on, we are going to have muted alerts. That is definitely going to be the case.
More.
Shut up and take my money.
To make it look like Ivara is floating underwater.
Slade, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
And another one. And another one.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's subs and everything, but during Tenno Live itself, we are of course going to have to mute them.
Thesanown, thank you for gifting subs.
Ooh, Warframe is most viewed on Twitch now. Hell yeah.
Recreation is amazing too. Thanks for joining me.
Yellow
for
what?
Tennocon
Wait,
2021
Yellow Hat.
Dojo
Thank you for the
Showcase.
Prime sub. Much
Every
appreciated.
dojo that we toured today is up on its platform star chart for the next week.
I show available relays are 231. Oh my god.
Go for a tour yourself and let us Tenno know
Axe to
how much
Twitch.
you
Thank you
appreciate
for the
their
Prime sub.
designs.
Much appreciated.
Tenno Live is
Oh
coming
yeah,
up
Dead
next.
Game.
More
most
TH,
most
ICC
viewed on
mommy,
Twitch.
please.
Top 5 on Steam. Dead Game. Dead Game. No one plays it. Dead Game. Guys, don't worry about it. No, there's not. It's all fake, right? Untana, thank you for 200 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, not top 1. So who are you?
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink
Slade,
your Twitch
thank you for the
account
sub. Much
to your
appreciated. Prime
Warframe
sub.
account
Let's
if you
start
have
this
not
hype
done
train,
so
baby.
since the launch
What do the
of
Steam
Twitch
charts say right now?
2.0
I think
back in
Chaos.
February 2021.
Chaos and Death Upon All.
This is very important for receiving drops as well as
Look what
giving
he did.
drops as a
Shut up
streamer.
and take my money.
A relink must happen if you have not already done
Well,
so.
that broke their all-time
Go
peak.
to warframe.com/relink.
All-time peak 14, 15, 16
Hey,
seconds
that's
ago.
pretty good.
It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Dead Game though.
Welcome, friends.
Guys, honestly
Buy my
though,
merch
like
while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell
What?
all this stuff today. For no particular reason.
also Stalling, thank
Don't
you for
you know
gifting
there's a
5
sale
subs.
going on?
And Shadow, thank you for the 200 bits.
incredible.
Much appreciated.
Do the relays kick
Just
for
super dead.
AFK?
Shut up and take my
Super
money.
dead. Super dead. Absolutely. Steam charts, pain, agony, suffering, if you will.
And another one. And another one.
Navy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated. Sarah, thank you for the 500 bits.
Stalling Rumble 4, thank you for
Oh my
gifting
god.
subs.
Arbiter, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit. Phantom, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. The relays are just breaking. Oh yeah, the relays are going to be in chaos mode for a while here. Yeah, no game's ever been deader than right now. Absolutely.
And another one. And another one. And another one.
It might be because this Tennocon is not a physical location. Just on the numbers basis,
Navy Nuke Henson,
like
thank
the
you for
actual
gifting
people that can
subs.
attend in person is like so much lower than the possibility of like digital. So I don't know. I'm sure that's affecting it a little, but it's hard to say.
Dead game hype.
Another one.
Velocity, and thank you for the 500 bits. Much appreciated.
And another one. And another one.
Oh, it's just Battleborn again. Sonic the Hurge Dog, thank you for the
Arbiter
Prime
Dating,
sub.
thank
Your
you for
username is
gifting subs.
incredible. Sonic the Hurge Dog. That's such a fucking good name. Moon Valkyrie, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Warframe is beating just chatting.
Warframe's beating just chatting is so fucking... Holy shit. Literally, there's a timer on screen and it's 350,000 people. Kuromo, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Much appreciated.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Where'd everyone go?
I hope we get new cannon / story weapon like Umbra and Paracesis.
Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Doku, thank you for the 100 bits. And Amberly, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Fate
Can't see anyone either, but everyone's
Kuromo, thank
typing.
you for
Oh,
gifting
people are here now.
subs.
I relay deloaded and reloaded. Interesting.
Shut up and take my money.
We're all in solo relays, I think. Interesting. We're gonna hang out here while this timer ticks down. Renzo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate. And Deltiva, thank you for the
Warframe
12-month
has been the
resub.
most
1 year.
viewed
Much
on Twitch
appreciate.
for the duration of this
Hey,
stream.
Jeremy.
We were beating a fucking CS:GO Masters semi-finals streamy sports who.
Oh my god.
8-year-old dead game though.
Shut up and take
Oh,
my
do you want to
money.
go see Mom, Penny? I'm so alone in
Well,
my
now
relay dead
seems
game.
like a good time.
Shut up and take my
Meltdown
money.
initiated. Get fuck CSGO. Here, go see Mom. Ah. Oh, one of my deck boxes fell off. Now he's scared. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Come on! 50 seconds remain. Might I just turn off alerts during Dental Live? Oh, I'm going to. They will be off. Yeah, thank you so much to all the new subs and everybody. Welcome on in. And thank you to all the people gifting subs and the bits. Very much appreciated. All right, 30 seconds. Alerts are going off. You see the red text? And already be sure to join your fellow Tenno in the Tenno Live or Tennocon Relay. You won't want to miss the in-game experience during the show. Cool. This says 10 seconds and this says a minute and some, so I'm going to hit F5 on this page. All right, no. All right. Well. There are over 300 relays right now. Good lord. All right, alerts are muted now. The server's molding. The mythical instance 420. Good lord. The rumor come out. Server's down again. I'm fine so far. All right, here we go. Shit, literally on fire. Hold on, we got 50 seconds. Refresh. Holy shit. All-time peak 1 minute ago. Warframe servers right now, just dying. One second, I shut the door to make sure Finny doesn't sneak in here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The servers explode. Stalling, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. You're free. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. They're gold instead of purple now. Oh, that's shiny. I like that.
Whoa, it's happening.
Everyone's in person.
Off to a good start. Welcome to Tennocon 2021 at Tenno Live. We are safely double vaccinated on the couch together.
We are.
My name's
Cool.
Yeah.
Sheldon already has her arm around me.
Yeah. Back to, there we go. Back to old times.
Taking advantage of the vaccine.
Yes. Now, rest
my notes.
assured, if you're having server issues, our team is on it. We are working on it.
Your
There
view
is
loadout
going to-
plugin is active.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You
So
can
in
close
the
it.
event that there's a couple hiccups, you're not going to be left without the items we've told you you're going to get.
You can turn it up more.
That everything is squared away throughout the duration of this stream. It's a very busy time for Warframe players. I think they've been looking forward to this to the point where all our projections for all things have kind of
everything's been blown
exploded.
away.
So that's good. But welcome to Tennocon. Hi guys, how's it going?
It's so good to be back together again. This is awesome.
We didn't even do this last year.
No, we didn't do this last year.
It's been last year, but it was all separate.
Spread out. Yeah, this is great. This is great to be here.
Yeah, we are so excited to be doing our 6th Tennocon.
I'm just going to check on the servers here
Steve's
a
going
little
to
bit.
do real-time server updates.
Let's
I'll
see if
tell
the
you
servers
all
are
watching.
online.
Thank you so much for coming to our 6th Tennocon, second digital
The 400K
Tennocon.
viewers dead game.
Show. I got
Oh, yeah, just-
Sheldon, what's up?
Hey,
Just deceased. Just
Jeff, you here to
deceased
talk about
over
some
here,
art and
boys.
stuff?
A little bit of that.
Yep, and then Steve's our server technician.
I'm not. I'm just watching
updaters.
everyone else work very hard.
480K
Thanks for
views in
tuning
category,
in.
damn.
It's great to see you all in chat.
And hi, Scott.
Yeah, welcome on in,
Where's
everybody
the
who has
cosplay
not
of
seen
you?
Warframe
I
before,
missed
maybe?
it. I was having my
That was fantastic.
pre-stream.
Pre-stream.
he was.
That's
So,
good. We got the
I missed
ears.
it, so I'm gonna have to find it on Reddit or someone can tweet me or something.
Yeah, and I understand that you have a bingo card of someone else's that you might want to.
I didn't pull it up though.
A couple of people are playing. You can barely hear me.
Drinking game,
Do I need to
bingo.
talk louder?
Interesting. I'm louder.
All right. Well, hopefully I'm all right. But we have a
I think there was
clipboard of.
PvP in there. There was raids.
PvP.
There was my truck.
What?
And
There was a lot of good stuff.
there was a
in
lot
there.
of good stuff in there.
So I think
That should get them started though.
Yeah, there you go.
Please don't
Couple-
say PvP.
For anyone who made a bingo card of Tennocon.
Please don't say PvP
We do have a
ever
whole bunch
again.
of stuff to get through tonight. You are here because we have invited you to our 2021 event in which we are going to talk about the new war.
No,
So
please
throughout
do
this
say
stream,
raids.
I'll give you
Please
a little
don't
bit of an
say
agenda of what
PvP.
we're going to do. We're going to start with housekeeping, which is going through all our lovely sponsors, doing some prizes for lucky viewers at home. So
Taters
luckiest
bingo
of the bunch,
card.
because I think there's a lot of people wanting. These are probably the worst odds for a giveaway ever, but they're our best prizes ever.
Someone's still gonna win.
Someone's still going to win. We're going to talk, of course, about the charity component here for our Tennocon event, and then we're going to get to the
That's the exact
Dev Build
inverse of
fun.
Destiny.
So this is all live.
Yep.
Everything.
We're doing it live today.
Yeah.
Now,
As usual.
it would be at this time that I do encourage you that, we do have a relay component here, but as the server issues are getting resolved, just know that we will be planning for something like that.
Yeah, we just broke all our concurrency records, so I think the server's having a difficult time, and the teams are working basically since 11 this morning, I think. So bear with us.
They did
If
it again.
that completely continues to crash and burn, you at least get to watch a really cool show. We're going to be showing really cool stuff. And
The
we hope
servers
that
are
the
having
relays get
a
back on their
difficulty.
feet as soon as
I
possible.
think you're looking at me like, are we going to show really cool stuff? Yeah.
I think we are.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
We're nervous enough. It must mean
Yeah.
it's got to be somewhat cool.
Yes, and
I think Jeff's worried it's not
Servers
cool.
go explode.
Jeff woke up at 3 a.m. He's like, is it cool enough?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had concerns.
Jeff.
Is it cool enough in the
that's just
server
the
rooms? Is the real question.
That's the self-doubting
I can't
artist.
wait.
But if you're in the relay, stay in there. If it's going up and
yeah.
down, the team has been working hard today
We've just been grooving.
on getting that stabilized for you.
500K
maybe
on
spinning up
Twitch,
extra
Jesus.
capacity. And if it doesn't work, accept our apologies. But we're here with
Server
for
room
the next hour to
89
show you
Celsius.
awesome stuff that the whole team has been working really hard on this year.
Yes, yeah. It's
Are
feels
they-
good to be back in the dev
The
stream
best
couch.
question is,
I was
are we
worried
going to hit
2019, right?
200?
It's
Is that the year?
2019, Tenno. Don't let the calendar
It's 2019,
fool
so it's cool.
Yeah, the year is 2019. We are all but time compliant. You know what? There was a.
People are saying the servers are coming back. If you're in an empty relay, that does mean your relay is probably restarting and coming back. Sorry, I'm just reacting. Check. Go ahead.
That's fine. It's live.
That's cool.
It's
That's a good
live.
solution, actually.
All right, we're going to do some sponsor acknowledgements, of course. Oh, actually.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm just jumping right ahead here.
Look at that fucking thing.
Redeemer. This is Vulpin Props, who are an awesome group.
Is that
this
the
here,
scale?
Redeemer skin, which
This
everyone
just in,
can actually
Warframes are
get
10
in-game with
feet
their Prime
tall.
You're color coordinated too.
And I match. Believe it.
I want to see it.
Okay, let me just.
Oh
hand
yeah,
that
let's
to
give
you.
Sheldon the massive toy.
So, sorry, I got really excited about
confirmed
that, so
can
we're just going
dunk
to show
on
that off
Master
right away.
Chief.
This is, actually, you can make it at home too. If you have a 3D printer.
That's heavy.
It is heavy. I know. This
If you
is
have a 3D printer and just a little bit of resin, you can.
you don't need too much.
Just a little bit of
Not
resin.
bigger than
Look
what
how
you
big
need.
that weapon is.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah, this is coming to Prime Gaming July 20th, so you can get the Redeemer Verve skin, and it is a awesome. If you're a hobbyist 3D printer, or
Warframes start with
even-
20 strength. What am I watching? This is the
It's
demo.
not hobbyist because that's open, and they're professionals. So.
Yep, intermediate level.
Intermediate, whatever it may be. We are going to also be doing some prizes, like I mentioned. We have some PCs. We have an Omen giveaway set, and of course, Zydax built some pretty sweet PCs with some AMD gear inside that we're going to give away. And because it's Tennocon, we're doing Power Plat, so someone's going to win 1,000 platinum.
1,000 plat. All right.
Which is
100,000.
I was gonna say.
1,000. That's not power.
100,000.
We need more.
100,000. We're
It's
gonna
100 platinum.
rookie numbers. We're going up.
Okay, all right, all right.
And
We've
because
stabilized, maybe.
all things Tennocon this year are toward the new war, we are going to reveal the mystery poster that was on our merch store. This is something that we worked on. Dan Mumford has done the art for the Tennocon 2021, the New War mystery poster here. Dan Mumford is an amazing artist. You can check out all his
So
work online, and you can grab these for yourself. There is a limited run, I believe, so make sure you check out the details on the merch store.
Blue.
And you can take a look at what looks to be a very serious scene.
Well, they're kind of timeless.
Yeah, this
so you
looks
could get
important,
both
huh?
You could get
And
both.
kind of set them against each other. You know?
like it.
Sold
That would
out,
be cool.
gone.
I'm
I see.
leaning, I think, towards regular because I think the purple, I think, is kind of more.
Just literally
You like
gone.
the variant? I like the
And
variant
they're
more with
gone.
The yellow. Okay.
And the store crashed.
You don't get one, so it doesn't matter.
3 years ago, yeah, you guys are in here as well.
You can order it right now?
Man, I tried to get a floof.
Oh, you didn't get one though, did you?
You have to take one home beside you. Oh yeah.
That's okay.
Congrats, Sheldon.
Perfect.
Look at the
Someone just said they would cry if they got the 100,000. So let's
Make
hope
some
it. Let's
players
hope it's
cry.
them. I want to make you cry.
We want to make you cry. All right. We also are going to be talking about. Oh, man.
Oh, so many things.
Well, we're going to do some giveaways. So I'm
Let's
thinking,
give some stuff away.
Yeah,
Can we
we're
give away a
good.
computer?
Yeah, we can give away a computer. Let's do it. Give away a computer. This
away a
is built by Zydax. It is an AMD
Mainstream hit 400K.
computer.
Oh, yeah, it's
We're gonna
going.
do a giveaway right now.
They're hard to get.
I know.
How do
Can
I
I-
use
Yeah,
Yeah,
computers are- I
don't
can't-
use this for Bitcoin mining.
This is the standard one. This computer is going to be given away to just a Twitch viewer. All you need to do is be logged in, and we'll see who the winner is. Let me get a computer. I think that's what.
Yeah. Who wants it?
We're giving away a Computor. The winner. Oh,
And the winner is.
Computer.
Oh, it's down here. I can see it. Though.
I can see it too. The winner.
Is this just a
built
test to
by
see how
Zydax.
long Rev can
Ultra
stall while
Player
server
X.
backend tries to
What a
fix itself?
fitting
Nah.
name.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Now you really will be.
You have won our PC provided by AMD, built by Zydax. This is a wonderful PC for you to maybe play Warframe on, you know?
That's awesome.
Could be a game you choose.
We like it.
You need to message
Graduate
us.
pop-
We
past the
can't send it
population
to
of
you right
Sacramento,
away because we
California.
need it for
All right.
servers.
Yeah, we need it.
But when that's over, you can have it.
Yeah.
Okay, lightly used.
Lightly
It's
used.
very lightly used.
It's fine. There's no worries there. And you do need to message us your account information in a whisper. Send it to us privately, and we'll get your mailing information from that point on. Next up, we're going to do a giveaway as well. We're going to do one of the Omen PC peripheral bundles. So if you find yourself only having a tower and monitor, and you keep like smashing the monitor thinking it's a touch screen,
Or you smash the keyboard
Or
like
you
Rebecca
almost
did
break
during
the
our
keyboard.
dry run today.
broke it.
Yeah, she
An
smashed
hour
the
before
keyboard.
we go live.
And Jeff and I will be handing it to her.
Yeah,
like
an empress.
Yes.
I think you set this up.
I know.
Yes.
Right? We are going to do
Cracking
a
the
Omen
keyboard over her
peripheral
knee.
bundle right now. Let's
All
see.
right, let's do it.
Okay.
Our prize winner is a Sonic 544554. It's almost like 2 dev.
Oh, it's almost like
like
2
it.
dev.
Yeah, I like it. Lots of numbers in our.
A lot of 4s and 5s? That's awesome.
The winner is Sonic 544554. You've won a Omen PC peripheral gaming bundle. Congratulations. Let's do the next peripheral bundle.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I'm feeling very
Everyone's
The
arranged.
number on the
I'm
name
letting
is
them
the
get the
amount of
server issues
viewers
out of
on
the way.
Twitch.
We'll-
Oh, I like it.
So, you know, I gotta.
Stalling game. I
gotta-
like it. Yeah.
All right,
So we'll just start giving away stuff. Tell them to fix them.
Our winner is Solitary Geek. Congratulations, Solitary Geek. Solitary Geek, you have won a peripheral game.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
All the relays
Sponsored
single
by
person
Omen.
only. They said that solo relays mean probably your relay is
You got to message us
restarting.
again your shipping information. Where would you
And
like
like trying to
physical items
exist and
sent?
work.
That is very
Batch,
important.
thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Why don't we?
We do
take a
have
look
alerts
at-
off for the duration of 10 Live,
Oh,
obviously.
high-end PC.
Oh, that's what I thought we were giving. Okay,
That was a
yeah.
regular.
It was
Yeah.
a low end.
We did a standard
So,
PC. It's
Sorry about the standard PC. Here comes
You
the
might need
real
a
good
high-end one, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, the relays
high-end
are struggling
PC.
to live.
This is a killer PC. It's better than my home one, so I hope I win.
Oh.
And AMD and Zydax have put this together.
Hopefully my kids are in the Twitch chat.
Patty Bot.
Relay
Patty
69
Bot,
holding strong, never defeated.
P-A-D-I-B-O-T-T.
Nice
You
work.
on Twitch have won the high-end gaming PC. Thanks to our friends at AMD.
Why
and
did the
Zydax
Tennocon
putting
suddenly
together.
locked for me?
You are,
It might
about to
be
make someone
that
a very
they
happy
need to
gamer.
spin
They
up
can
more
play
servers.
Games like Warframe on it.
That'd be ideal.
Okay. You don't have to, but could be good.
Good. What's any update
I was
on
gonna say, how's everything at the
Yeah.
fort, Steve?
Can I kick things off?
There's not a lot of optimism being expressed right now.
Great.
So I think we might just have to keep
Okay.
giving away PCs.
Next PC is my personal PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have one at home. It's
have
a
a
little
PC, you can
slightly
have
used.
God
I
damn
think
it.
it's making
Keyboard,
Warframe
yes.
with it for.
Just
Yeah,
download
you can
more
have a
RAM.
slightly used personal PC,
Come on, just
it's
download
fine.
more
No,
RAM.
We will, of course, do Power Plat now. That means
Okay.
this is the
100,000.
100,000.
Just,
This is
just,
the biggest
just
plat
make more
prize.
servers,
with
but
100,000
constantly
plat
look at the
everything.
spikes.
Have we
Potentially.
calculated that yet?
No, I don't know, but I think you could do quite a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the winner?
The winner.
Which
we're
viewers
running
hit
at 100,000 platinum.
526,000.
Steam Decks. I don't even have a Steam Deck.
Oh God, here it comes.
All right, 100,000 platinum.
100,000 platinum.
Slenish.
Slenish.
Slenish. That's
Fucking
a
the old god,
Slenish.
Slanesh.
How do they claim it, Sheldon?
The old god? Wait.
They message us with their in-game name and their address.
No, we don't need a mailing address. It's digital.
Oh, okay. Social insurance? No.
No.
I'm not sure. You just tell us. We'll give it to you.
No, you'll be fine.
Slanesh's stoner twin.
We just need your account platform. So if you play on PlayStation, tell us your alias there, whatever it may be. We just need
Chaos
to know
God,
where
the
to
old gods, or
send
something
the
else.
grand
That's fair.
prize. Please let me win a PC. We're actually out of PCs to give away. That was a joke. We got no more. Unless.
And the PCs we gave away are the relay servers.
Yeah.
The 40k sex god is now very rich.
No, we didn't.
A big mistake.
We do need
a big
them.
mistake.
I don't know. It seems like maybe Glenn and Megan have some kind of idea figured out.
Oh, they
I'm
do?
not sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I like good ideas, so that sounds good.
Yep.
But anyway, we are going to now, of course, talk about the charity component to Tennocon. So if you go to no, we're not going to say
Oh,
that.
Sarah, thank you. I really appreciate
It
that.
is just a redirect. It's just a redirect link.
Sarah
Just
managed to
connect-
get the posters
Yeah,
before
keep
they
on-
literally
jump on our
immediately
website.
exploded and sold
Go to our
out. So
website.
thank you very
So
much,
we,
babe.
we are always happy to partner with a local charity in Canada, and this year we're partnering with Unity
Warframe has
Project
too
right
much of my
here
money.
in London, Ontario, dealing with homelessness for people affected by homelessness of all genders in the community, and we want to make sure that
Sarah's
we're
best
able
is the
to
fact it
give,
really is
you know,
true.
pay it forward with Tennocon, and this is our 6th Tennocon, and with this
It's one of the best parts.
I
It's
know.
so cool that we get to do
We've
this.
actually broken the grand,
Sarah
like, as
Scalper
an
mode.
organization over 6 years, over $1 million.
How much is 100K
we've
plat
been
in
able to
dollars?
donate to local charities.
That's great.
And this year, you know,
It's
it
like
just made that
thousands
possible
of
this year with our
dollars. It's a
donation
lot.
To Unity Project, we are donating $200,000.
Yeah, it's a yes amount.
Which,
Oh, nice.
you know, thank you to the Unity Project for everything you do in the community.
Especially this year of all years, too.
Yeah. So this has
Yeah,
been
Warframe's here. I don't know who's behind
just
the controls.
fundamentally a
I
beautiful
would
thing
guess.
that they do, the team at Unity Project, and
Who
we are
would I
so grateful
guess?
to be able to pay it forward.
Danielle?
And help out right here.
I'm
in
gonna
the
guess
community.
Danielle.
So
It's awesome.
yeah, it is a wonderful thing.
A Megan
So
is certainly possible, but I'm guessing Danielle.
I am very happy. Thank you to everyone there. Get involved and we get to.
Getting emotional.
I am. It's
That's really great. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's been very, very lovely to be able to do this. And of course, big thanks to everyone at Digital Extremes as well, the dev team.
Oh yeah, thanks everybody
Taylor.
for all your hard work to get us here. We can't wait to show
Well
everything.
done.
I know we've done a little housekeeping.
How you
but
doing?
We're going to get
It's
into the
been
show and
ages.
show all your great work soon.
Yeah.
When's
Now,
the
before
next
we get into
in-person
the
thing,
show, I just
Taylor?
wanna
We have to
check
hang
in,
out
see how everything's
again.
going.
I miss real life events.
Yeah, I mean, can you kind of talk for another 3 or 4 hours, and we could and then start the show?
There are so many topics I could talk about for that long.
I think we wanted to have Meg be in the relays to show
Yeah.
kind of what everyone's experiencing, but I think we have to do something different for that. So,
Welcome, Obama.
We have a plan?
So we don't have a plan.
Oh.
We're doing it live.
Yay! Okay.
So
Nice.
I think we might want to just sort of move on
Okay.
and just kind of continue.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. So the art.
As far as I understand,
The
but
second
I'll-
vax
you know,
next
I'll-
week, so
I'll be
hopefully
right
things
back,
will return to
actually.
normal soon. Hell yeah.
I love it.
This is real.
This
It
is
seems like most
CPR
people
on the
are
answers.
getting there, at
This
least
is
like on the dev
chaos
team
I
anyhow.
thrive in.
Yeah.
Now we.
What are we going to show though? How should we start this?
Well, there's a couple things I think we should talk about the art panel. You were able
Mm-hmm.
to show, you know, a Prime Warframe.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
it was
skip
pretty
to that.
cool,
I
actually,
thought it was
and,
gonna be in
we
40
got to
minutes,
bring
but
back
here
an
we
old
go.
Family member to help out on it. Long-term players might remember the name Minky or Mike Brennan.
Yep.
Who was one of the original.
I actually have a
dev members when we
Excalibur
art director on the project.
statue that's signed by most of the devs, and
close
Minky's on
friend
there.
and
It was his
just
like
reached
last
out,
Tennocon.
and it's like, hey Minky, what are you doing? And he's like, actually, I wouldn't mind trying to Nidus Prime. And so yeah.
So he designed it. You spoiled it or showed it on the art panel.
Well, I like to make sure for the art panel. Typically when we do
Just
Tennocon,
very carefully, very carefully.
Sheldon's usually doing.
No, that was me.
No, we're good. It was just Scott. It was Scott.
Steve yelled back.
Yeah.
I was
Usually
supposed to
Sheldon's doing like a co-panel at the same time I do an art panel.
That's true.
So
That was one of those
I
exclusive
usually
runs,
try
wasn't
to
it? I think the XL statues are extra
steal
rare.
thunder.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm really happy that I have that.
Sheldon's usually a good way to do that.
So I think of,
And I
you know,
managed
we
to
got
get
to
an
see it on
Umbra
the art
statue
panel,
as
but
well.
of course with Warframe, you want to see the art that we make in Mike is a Legend. Absolutely true. You want to see the art we make in game, and I think we can show you Nidus Prime in game in just a second here, because he looks beautiful, and when it comes to his mutation stacks and stuff, people are really going to want to take a look at that. So, Dean,
Did you
not
drop
yet,
that
Dean,
shit
we just,
again?
all right, Dean, why don't you come on over?
All right, here we go.
All
Show me
players
Nidus.
who deal with Fashion Frame know that you must have
Look
your
at this
scanner
golden-
out to
look
take
at
a
this
look
many
before
golden.
anything. So this is Nidus Prime in game. You
He
can
looks
go between
fucking
his
bruh.
mutation stacks here, and you can check it out. So once you build your stacks up, you can have your Nidus Prime looking extra tentacly.
Yeah.
It's beautifully animated,
That's
beautifully
good.
arted. And I can tell I'm boring Sheldon, so unfortunately.
I want to see the in-betweens. Like, I know he's going to be full on most of the time, but I bet the
Sheldon doesn't seem
in-betweens
to be-
look sweet.
Oh, I'm not that engaged in what you're
Yeah.
showing right now.
But that's okay. We can.
It's kind of typical.
It is typical. I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
what are you
yeah,
showing? You're showing like.
Please
the
tell me
Plains of
special abilities,
Eidolon,
please, different looking
I guess,
abilities,
Like, Nidus is cool.
please.
And somehow you've managed to join my squad, Sheldon. Yeah.
Oh, my 2dev account managed to join your account. Would you say?
So you're sitting there, and you've joined my account.
Oh, are they saying, is this going to happen? Are they going to say crossplay? Are they going to say
yeah.
cross
Maybe
save?
there's a way I did join your
How
account.
could you have joined my account?
How could I have done this?
Are you on your phone?
How could I have done this? Well, let me tell you. Let
Is he
me
on his
show you.
phone?
I want to see.
I swear to God, if they do Warframe mobile.
Let me see if I can pop this up.
Would that?
Here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Not sure about my focus.
So not only do we have Warframe, the full experience
What?
on mobile, but cross-play as well. So
Yes.
Warframe
Go say hi to Nidus.
is running fully.
Let's go see this.
Let's take a look at that teal.
Bruh.
Don't you guys love my color scheme?
I bet it runs better than the
color
Switch.
scheme
What do you mean?
is awful.
This is Mesa
But I mean, I guess it's a
Prime
way for you
in the best possible light.
So you're cross-playing and you're on a
Bruh.
phone.
Actually,
Yeah.
bruh.
I sure am. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay,
But-
I
How
couldn't have
beautiful this
guessed
looks.
that
Look
at
the
all.
work
There's
our
no
team
way.
has done to put this on mobile. It looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's stunning.
It's not just
How much
mobile to
crossplay
PC
though?
crossplay.
Like mobile?
I'm
Is it
inviting
like Genshin?
everyone.
Like
I'm
mobile and
inviting
PC have
DE
crossplay?
Megan
How much
on her
crossplay? How much
PlayStation
crossplay
account.
put together
Here comes
numbers?
Megan.
Trouble.
Here comes Megan. I am inviting DE Steve on his Switch account.
Okay.
I am here.
I got no drift
They're
issues
doing
here,
the whole
baby.
We are here. I see Sheldon's beautiful Mesa
Yes, my
Prime.
beautiful Mesa Prime.
I see Megan's beautiful
Oh, there's
PlayStation
Megan on
Ibara.
PlayStation. Yeah.
Will
Hello,
console players
hello.
be released?
And
Yeah, let's get a little
Released
wave
it's
to
in
play
gonna,
there.
it's
on
a
any
beautiful thing.
platform?
So, are you kidding me? People seem really excited.
Wait for me, guys. I'm loading in.
All right. So
Come on,
not
Steve,
only
I'm a
get in
very
here.
colorful ship.
It is a wisp
Yes, you do.
You're missing
size,
it.
full ass
so we have
crossplay.
a incredible. We are so honored to say that our dev team has been working super hard on supporting crossplay.
Oh, there he is.
And everyone's here.
All right, well, you guys are all there. I'm out.
Yeah. All right. See ya. So I guess Sheldon's leaving our
Full
squad.
squad. Uh-oh.
So we are so happy to bring crossplay. Everyone's here. We have DE Steve here on Switch. We have Megan here on PlayStation. I'm here on PC, and we'll of course get Xbox into the club as well here.
Oh.
But Sheldon seems to be grabbing the controller.
Well, I just grabbed my controller. I just have to turn it on. Just give me a sec here.
The mobile is super interesting. I have to wonder if that's streaming. If that's like local, that's crazy.
Well, not Excalibur.
Because one of the unique things about Warframe is you can play it with like a very.
Oh, and there's that beautiful Mesa.
You just played on this same account.
Yeah, you're right. Here we go.
Now,
Here we go, baby.
So does
I
that
don't know
mean
when this will
your
be out.
account went from one platform to another?
It did. This is cross save.
Yeah.
It's cross
save.
Yeah,
cross save and cross play.
I'll come jump in with you guys as well.
So why don't you join us on the Plains of Eidolon with your cross save?
Oh, here comes 2dev92.
Everyone's favorite 2dev.
I played with them the other day.
It's both of them.
So, this is probably the scariest part of the day, and it.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. We're
how
all
would
here.
people react?
Yeah.
And he's back.
Okay, last one of the horns is the worst platform to play Warframe on.
Okay, well,
I win.
Inferior platform.
Half the bingo cards
pain
are
and
filled.
chaos. But we have, this is what our dev team is
Sarah
working
says,
on
"Hey,
in
wait, if I can play
development
with you on
is
Xbox, I might actually play with
Warframe
you."
on mobile, cross play and cross save are all independent.
What did you say about it never happening?
Stop running our demo.
I thought that cross save
this is in
was more
development.
possible.
Take a look at this trailer.
I thought cross save was more possible, but this is the whole ass. Does that mean I can go get the PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch skins? Let me know. Let me know on that one. In dev, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Steve,
Yes.
Sheldon, Jeff, Scott, cross-play, cross-save. How's that been going? That's really impressive that the team have been able, and of course, Warframe on mobile. All,
That's huge.
you know.
This is something we've wanted for a long time. It's just so great. Everyone's gonna get to play together. All our platforms, all our players playing together. It's the dream.
It really is the dream, and you know, it's in development. You can see it here on Tenno Live.
Seems
that
fairly
we are
far
so
along
happy
to
to be
work on
able
dev.
to,
Yeah, that's
you know,
true.
trial run it, give it a go, see everyone playing with everyone everywhere, moving accounts. It has really been, I think, the biggest request.
The market's
I've
gonna
ever
crash.
received
No, it's
from
not.
the community ever.
The market's not
And,
going to crash.
you know, it's,
Everything's about to
we'll
get
have
really
more information
expensive.
at a later date. We're just showing you like the dev stuff is working. We're working.
We
on
got it working. Yeah.
But
We took down an Eidolon last night when we were
We
testing
did?
it out,
We
so
were
it was
testing-
really exciting.
yes, yeah. So that's very
It's
exciting.
very fresh out of the
Like I
oven,
cannot
but,
explain enough how much
yeah.
buy
Finally get to show you
that you
guys
should.
that.
This is
Now my
stonks go
brother
up.
has no excuse not to play with me.
Yeah.
PlayStation boy. So now, at this point in Tenno Live, a lot of people are gonna
Account
be looking
merging
for
is
information on
well, we don't know the
and we
details
did,
on
of
it, but
course,
I would
have a couple
expect
things
they're
planned
going to
for
have
the
it.
relays, but
They're
I
going
don't
to try and have
necessarily wanna
everybody
commit
keep
to those
everything,
right
I
now
bet.
if we're in a position where we should just, maybe do the demo.
What is the
What do
state
you
of the
think,
relay?
Yeah, I don't know what the state of the relay was.
Platinum
Oh, yeah, we got
inflation. This is
sidetracked.
inflation.
I wanted to run over and join on my Switch, so I got sidetracked there.
Now, if you didn't get anything, from the drops or the relays or stuff, we will be doing a full review and make sure everything gets handled. There's not going to be a concern in my mind that you won't get what we said you would get. So
Right.
do not worry.
Same as before.
We
They'll
will
make sure everybody
absolutely
gets
take care of
everything.
you. It's not going to be a scenario where you came here for Loki Prime and didn't get it. You'll get it. We'll take care of everything. So don't you fear. I'm going to be doing some live chat reading now to see how everyone's cross-play, cross-save finally. Very
Yeah,
good.
it finally works. The mobile, it feels amazing to play already. It's great. It's like,
Bruh,
like I
the
said, we were
mobile
taking down
thing is the
Eidolon, I was on
craziest
mobile.
shit.
Yep.
So,
I think you did most of the work, actually.
who, me?
The Warframe mobile thing is the craziest shit in the world.
That is incorrect. Yeah.
It was all right.
Oh, I'd taken down the Eidolon, yes.
No.
Taking down the Eidolon,
Yeah,
yes.
he wasn't
That's
even
right.
going
Okay,
for crossplay.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, I did. You're right.
That is not true. All right. Well.
Someone said these guys drink beer.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to talk about the
Well,
new war. This
Warframe
is
runs on a
something
Switch,
that,
which means
we
it'll run on a
have been
modern
working towards
cell
and
phone,
working
because
on,
that's better
and
than a
then,
Switch.
Some circumstances outside our control made 2020 pretty difficult to do this type of development, but it seems that we've, finally got ourselves in a situation where we can talk about it.
Yeah, I think it took us a little while to get our bearings under
Relay's
us
going.
Under the remote work, and then finding a safe way to come back into the studio and use
Right.
the mocap setup. But yeah, we've been. I think what Steve was alluding to, making fun of me for waking up insecure last night. I
Can't wait to spam Mirage and Ogres while playing with mobile people.
There's a lot of
Nice.
expectations, player expectations behind the new war. So I really hope
In before Steam Deck.
It lives up to.
I mean, I got a
expectations
cell
that we
phone.
have. I'm very proud of it. I'm incredibly blown away.
I got my
by what
mobile
the team put
Warframe
together,
platform right here.
for this, and this is only a fraction of what we've been working on as well.
So, which is to say, we're going to be doing a live gameplay demo of the new war.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah?
And what you see here is,
Thank you. Thank you.
it's
The
the
420
quest.
bits.
Yep. It's gonna be the real.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah.
The 489
This is a
bits.
committed
42069.
single-player, quest that kind of finishes.
What kind of phone? It's a OnePlus 8
it's,
Pro.
It's been a long pause, but it finishes
Not anything
all
too
the
crazy.
all the setups that we've done in our prior quests.
It's definitely the biggest, most ambitious quest that we have done.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's kind of expanding on we're kind of leaning into the term war, and we're trying to use it as a way to kind of world build the.
Is mobile controller compatible? I imagine they'd probably do that. I can't imagine they wouldn't do that. There's definitely on-screen controls as well, though.
I mean, I'm super excited to be doing a live demo of it tonight with the team.
So, for people to trade and stuff is
all we're
super
doing right
nice.
now, just so everybody knows, we're just trying to check in on the on how the relays are going, because we did kind of have some ideas for how to kind of prep you for this demo by some of the things that we were going to do in the relays, but we're just trying to see if that's possible.
It was almost like a little.
You know why they're trying to see if that's possible?
Is that correct?
Pardon?
The installer says we're in beta?
Warframe is in beta?
Yeah.
Yes. It's been 8 years of it.
Yeah, we're still in beta, Steve. Yep.
People want you to come back, Steve, but unless you have good
Is
info.
anything happening right now?
Do you have any good news, Steve?
Well, I mean, is anything happening right now that would suggest we're out of beta?
Yeah. This is how betas work, guys. You plan a relay event, but I think all things
just didn't know that's the actual name.
Yeah. Oh.
Warframe beta.
Yeah, Warframe beta is actually the brand. That's what's trademarked. We have it trademark registered.
The dual screen phone
Relays
is
are
gonna
doing
love
good.
it.
I don't know if I
Use
trust
second
you,
screen
Doctor.
controller.
Yeah. How are people doing in chat? Are you guys in? You're
relay bugged.
Turn it off and on again. It is good.
I'm in
We
the
have
relay,
turned it on and
thankfully.
off,
I'm
definitely.
afraid to move, but I'm in here.
Itself on and off.
I know, but chat.
I think what we could do is, though, I think we could probably show them the demo and then.
Why people
maybe
saying
if
dead
they-
game
if they
as a
get
joke?
them in a good place.
Because people say that shit about Warframe all the time.
We're gonna fill some more time.
And it hasn't been true at all.
Trust them, they're a doctor. I don't.
Like sometimes
think
it
so.
feels like
But
content
hey, this is a
drought,
good time to get the bingo
but
card for
it's not dead game.
some of our friends' streams up there. we understand some members
Look
of
like
the
your
community
alumni
that are
relay will
co-streaming
still
who are
work,
probably like, oh
baby.
my god, I can't believe I'm co-streaming stalling right now. But trust us, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're getting.
we
We're
appreciate
close.
it.
Let me see if I can find this.
Everyone's on it right now. We're getting lots of updates.
I'm alone in a relay.
Well, Steve said that being alone in a relay means
But,
that it's
in a relay,
restarting,
there's no
so
one else
just
around.
chill.
Yeah. So what's happening is there's too many of you. Our game has attracted too many players.
Which we're
This
very
big-
grateful for.
We're very
Yes.
grateful
Thank you for coming to
but
play.
all things considered.
It's just it's in development. We don't know when the crossplay cross
You wanna
save
do
is
1,000
coming, but it is
Yeah,
happening.
for real.
I want to give away.
There are a
this
number
floof.
of things that need to be
Relay
prepared.
Crashes is not on
Yes,
their
who
bingo
wants-
card.
Does anybody want this floof?
Considering they're completely sold out, that seems fairly
Yeah, it's spoken
desirable,
for.
Sheldon.
Sorry. 1,000 plat. Let's do it.
No.
Been waiting in a relay, not alone at least. Because you're here.
Hey, Jeff.
Are people saying they're in the relays?
All alone in relay.
Just saying they're alone. Some people are. It sounds like some people are in a relay by themselves. Yep.
All right, the winner of our 1,000 platinum prize
me.
is. Oh, I can't read.
I'm
that.
afraid to
Vertigo
move.
24.
But with a D.
I'm not alone. The
Bingo.
NPCs are here.
Oh, and things are working.
Things are working.
Things are working. The relay's starting.
Any news on Pets? Pets 2.0?
I won't.
Oh,
we can't.
Megan.
I just did it.
We did Pets
Oh,
2.0. No, that's out. That happened.
2.0. Stop.
Did the relay work for
That's
public
just
or
for
test,
bingo, isn't
Meg?
it?
This is for bingo.
She's on test,
Yes.
but it goes to both at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm
so
just saying, if we say relay work, the people that are at home are going to think that I was talking to them.
Are we going?
Did it work?
Steve is standing here, live footage from the stream room.
Chaos.
Yes.
I think there's a
Chaos.
chaos army that we could enlist ourselves in at this point in time.
I would agree. Okay, guys, hold on. Just hold.
Oh my god, my relay changed. People are seeing things. Let's
Yes.
do this.
Yes, things are working. What
I'm
are you
alone
seeing?
still.
What are you seeing? Tell us what you see. We can't see, so tell us what you see.
Oh, I think we're gonna see what Megan sees.
Megan said, "Don't judge your fashion."
I ended up
frame."
on relay
She didn't go
16
full
somehow.
toothpaste. Oh, and
Oh.
she went full toothpaste.
Sorry.
No, that's dope.
All right.
I thought we cleared this, Megan.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm next at this.
This is an emergency.
That is
We're gonna
a
do
giant...
some. We're gonna do some do here.
Midas Prime.
Yes, it is.
He is
Oh,
coming.
I can't wait to.
Kaiju Nidus. Very good. Very good. All right, so what
Oh,
we're doing
God.
is, here's an explanation of what's happening right now.
Oh, God.
We're actually on our test cluster to show you guys what the relay event is from our point of view. So just treat it like it's a dev stream reveal at this point. So
yeah, and showing some of those things. So
maybe we can rerun this.
Yeah, and we'll rerun it
a couple times in low tide.
So what I think is going to happen here, muted? You're back. What I think is going to happen here is we've got Meg with, oh, what are those colors she chose?
Right?
Just move along.
We've got Meg in the showrooms. We'll rerun this, I think, maybe next week or the week after, something like that. But in
Maybe
case your relay,
relay
if your relay hamster isn't keeping up, you'll at least get to see the little scenes that that we made for you.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
this is of course Nidus Prime, and
some people are having work. So I think maybe consoles, PCs are probably
I don't believe you.
on fire, and that's why they're. Yep, so
We're gonna try and get in, boys.
Your attention to.
Steve, is your mic okay?
Yeah, your mic is.
The mic is off.
I'll unmute it. How about that? That'll probably work a lot better.
Come through me.
Yep. Yep. PC relays, I think, are swamped. Again, we've broken all our concurrency records, which is awesome, but unfortunately,
Network
that means that
in
our relays
pain.
are really unhappy. So we're just going to show you, and then
we'll
run the
parts,
thing after the decompression.
I think you can all check it
Borrow's
out.
not
So this
even
is-
here, dude.
Yeah, like you said, this is a
Holy
sneak peek
shit.
at it.
Everything
As we
is
move you
so
through.
on
So what are we
fire.
gonna do? Move to the
It's
first
never
relay?
been more on fire than right
Absolutely.
now.
Second relay?
let's start things off with
right.
something that players have never seen before.
Oh. Okay, let's move.
We are going to go to where it all began.
Oh, cool.
What?
Yep. Based on the concept art earlier, I was
So
expecting something
when
like
we
this.
talk about Warframe lore, a lot
The
of
Zarimon.
players always hinge on the word Zariman. What was the Zariman? Where did it all begin?
Where did the Zerman begin? I suppose it began in
2004.
Wow.
That's
yeah,
dope.
so the new war, which is the biggest thing we've ever done, is going to kind of look forward and it's going to look back as well through the history of the story and the characters and the origins of the
Yeah, the
Tenno.
relays are busted.
So this is a scene from the Zariman, the colony ship, where
the very beginning.
where the incident began.
And the art team.
It's
has-
part
For
of
the
the
gross
player
frame.
story.
It's just
kind
Megan's
of
frame. She's fine.
that.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And you've seen players really hinge to certain aspects of the lore of this game, and I think this one has been one
Is
of the
that
things
Death
that's mentioned.
Stranding?
And every serious lorehound player always comes back to this experience. We showed a bit of it in the webcomics with Chains of Hera with Rel. There's been a lot of
I realize this
speculation
Concourse
about
1,
what it,
same.
what it's all about.
Yep.
And I think we can go up next.
Go to our next relay.
Yep.
PS4 didn't work. Don't worry, guys. We're doing it live.
Oh, yo.
When it comes to the new war, I think there's some characters people would like some closure from. None.
I don't know if they're going to get closure. Can't promise that, but yeah, definitely going to address these characters. These are sort of the primary characters of the story. With Ballast, there he is in his kind of original Orican form, and I suppose you would say this is kind of Nata in her beginning transformation to becoming what is eventually the Lotus.
This is where it all began.
Yeah, take that in. Wow.
Interesting.
Spaceman, let's go.
Some people
It looks like some of our
Yeah,
platforms
does
are
look
seeing
like-
it, but
Yeah.
again, we'll
If you're
figure
missing
out
it
something
now,
after
we'll
this.
make sure you get to see it. after.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
get triggered.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
looks really cool.
All right, keep trucking.
Where's our next one? Oh, here we go.
I was sitting right in front of the camera shot. Oh, yeah, I'll move myself up. Thank you.
Oh.
And this is, I think, if you watch the awesome CG intro that we added to the game a few years ago, this is kind of where, when you first start Warframe, this is kind of your exposure to the story, which is you think you're a Warframe and you don't know about your Star Child, and Teshin speaks in vague terms about how the Lotus might
Loki
be a bit
erasure.
of a villain in her own right.
That's his
There's Loki in the bag.
That's his interpretation. I don't know if the Doctor's sleeping. They might be.
There's some
Yeah.
No.
Well, if there was an Equinox there, we could have justified that angle. Just get an Ivara.
They're just asleep. Yeah, of course.
The nap frames.
Nap frame.
We have a good amount of nap
Yeah,
frames.
it's a sleepover.
All right.
Cool. Okay.
And what
Oh
else we
yeah,
got?
Loki's invis, of course.
This is our 3D PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about synergies
Yeah.
soon.
Graph-it.
Graph-it.
Excellent. Yeah, and I think, for people that are in chat saying, oh, what's going on? We have a very busy server right now. Sit tight. If you don't see what you think you're supposed to see, we are going to get you covered
That's
here.
second dream stuff.
And this is kind of, I think, the beginning of when Warframe started to take their storytelling more seriously, and really we began to kind of, well, I think like we're doing today, we're kind of doubling down on some of our storytelling. So I'm excited for everyone to stay tuned for the reveal.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a giant.
Scary.
Whoa.
The game might not be dead, but the servers are.
He is
Well,
one of the
they're
first
trying.
villains I think players get acquainted with in their Warframe journey.
I always get a little misty-eyed with this theme song
This
as
is
well.
amazing, yeah.
Just
Still works.
just
Yeah, This Is Who You
kills.
Are is a great theme
Just
song.
Amazing.
Yeah, this was a big moment for people. That's kind of what I think kicked off all the directions for the quests and the story we wanted to tell when it came
My
to
Borrow did show up.
our humble little free-to-play.
There's that.
I remember. I remember who someone was playing, and they said, "I played 60 hours of this game, and I think I just unlocked the real character." But yeah, if you're just starting Warframe, there's some mild spoilers here today.
Mild.
I still have This Is Who You Are playing on the Manic Word Murder. Yeah, that's fair.
A child from the Zeraman accident that we showed earlier.
Sacrifice, naturally.
Some more sleeping enemies.
Some more sleeping
Just
sentience.
a call back to the Umbra quest and the kind of relationship with the sentience presence coming back.
Yeah, I think it's really important that
things,
players realize the sentience and the role they play in, well, of course, the new war.
That's cool.
Are we supposed to emotionally recover from Space Mom? Well,
And I think
maybe we're not
life
supposed to.
imitating art, that we can say that the sentients are the relay servers.
Yes, that is true.
I'd like to have a
And that
prophecy
are
play my
Tenno
record
that
like
have been
yeah.
so great in joining us and breaking our concurrency records have killed them like Umbra has killed these sentients, right?
Our servers.
And this, what I like about this is the relationship between the operator and the Warframe and the sort of duality there.
Not the relay servers.
They've been killed.
Yeah, they said they're going to rerun it basically.
We will try
whenever
to revive
there's
them,
fewer people annihilating the servers.
Yeah, we're going to need some.
And then what have we got next? Have we got the big red one?
I think that's it. I think that's it.
Clifford the big red
Which
dog.
was a bummer that players weren't in.
Oh yeah, and there's the sentient ship.
So,
oh cool, they've given you arc
now
wing
we
flight
point
to
kind
see
of to
this.
the reemergence of the sentient threat. Ballast has returned.
The mothership rebuilding
and he's
itself.
Kind of reclaimed.
We saw the concept art for this earlier.
And brought her back as the kind of queen of the enemy army.
That thing is gargantuan.
If you've been playing the game for a long time, you've been waiting a long time, I think, to kind of see the next chapter, and that's,
Yeah, that's
I think
awesome.
what we're going to show you now for the rest of the show. We probably won't talk very much. It's a live show off the dev build. We're not going to show any more bullshit teasers. We're just going to get in and play a bit of the quest and show you what you can expect about kind of how the team is up their game for the gameplay and the storytelling and everything that we're doing for it.
How much longer is this going on for?
Yeah, again, thank you
20 minutes?
again for tolerating us. For
no, it's an hour and a half.
Maybe
longer.
Again, I really hope you guys like
It's
it.
demo time.
And it's only 2019, so we got lots of time to finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go play.
I am so
Alright.
glad that it's on. I
Alright.
actually need Steve to hand me the controller.
Do you need to? Do you want to hold on to
No,
your?
I'm going to keep this up.
What about your?
But we're going to do a gameplay demo of the new war. This is what you're
Jeff's
here
just
for,
try to help.
And it's time to.
Yep.
Jeff, you gonna be okay?
I just smacked my mic. I felt
Are you
bad.
gonna be okay, bud?
I think Jeff's going to have a.
Jeff is just trying to help.
Let's say hypothetically you're having relay server issues. Doesn't even matter because
Hypothetically.
you should be watching the stream right now because we're about to do the gameplay demo.
Yeah,
So,
let's zone in on Rebecca's amazing playthrough.
oh, well, is it just me?
Warframe at all-time peak now. Oh yeah, it's just been going up. Should I leave if I don't want to be
get started,
spoiled?
folks.
Yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, you should get the fuck out.
Tennocon 2021.
Like at least mute it and minimize it, because then you'll still get the drops at least. But if you don't want to be spoiled, you gotta go.
we are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light.
Is it like absorbing her? Oh, okay, okay. They're the two different characters. Can you turn up the layout app, please? You can.
But once the same. Yet.
Yeah, past and present.
Ever changed.
Cetus. Older operator, same operator. They need to be in the relay anymore. I'd probably stay there just in case you get to see the stuff, but this seems like more so what's going on here. Yeah, Cetus should move. Hey, Era. How are you? You doing good?
Don't be afraid.
Oh, stay in the relay for rewards. Okay, there you go. Yeah, stay in the relay then. The Grenier are trying. They ain't gonna do nothing about this, though.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Is he getting Eldrazi'd? Oh shit, do you play as a Grenier for part of it? That's cool. Call 175. That's badass. Okay, now the worst thing that could happen is if they announce this is a battle royale. That's the worst thing that could happen. Anything but that, I'm cool.
But we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon. For the Queens.
Bruh. Minus the Warframes, they just lose, right? Like, there's not anything that they can do.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For the Queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
Okay, this is a high-level Grenier. Grenades! It's grenades in Warframe, finally! RE8 called. Yeah, alright. Call 175 is a badass. He doesn't give a shit. They can't adapt to low-tech weapons. Oh, it's the target.
Pilot is
Call
dead.
of Duty.
What is mission now?
Oh, are you gonna see all the factions? That's so good. I love that. Are we gonna get like the infested hive mind? Like what it's like to like be a part of the infested hive mind? Because that'd be so cool. Veso.
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand.
This is awesome.
Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso are at your service. Most gilded director. Most
Yes, thank Prophet. My
Yes,
command
thank
overrides
Prophet.
aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try.
This is
There's
awesome.
a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Yeah, this now, yeah, for real, this is the war. Yeah, Scarlet Spear is not the war vibes. This is the war vibes. Yeah.
Systems are green. Okay.
Over there.
Oh, he's an explosive. Oh no. The fucking planks.
Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Meat crews.
Viso, sir. I could disengage the safeties on the decoys, maybe hypercharge the batteries.
This is so cool. Yeah, this is not what I expected at all. This is awesome. Hope it's not entirely linear. I'm so okay with it being linear. Get the squad. Oh yeah, it's so different, but it is extremely Warframe.
This unit is
It's just the other side.
glorious destruction.
Glorious destruction.
Please instruct.
This is so sweet. They're gonna let us play as Corpus and Grenier. Oh yeah, the HP and shield bars up here being different is really. I like the UI touches that are on here.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Wasn't Alad in a partnership with the Sentients? More like he was experimenting with their technology. What's the story behind it? This is the new war. Yeah, this looks awesome. He also basically betrayed them. Yeah, he betrays everybody. He's kind of on that life. This is what you've been waiting for? I wasn't even thinking about this.
Go, go!
Can't keep me out.
The dial-up noise is extremely good. Was that before or after Al became invested? I think after.
Present.
Yeah, the infested side I want to see if there's going to be infested side.
Initiating customer service.
I think we'll see Fortuna. Yeah, that would make sense.
Fear is important to us.
Imagine being an ancient. If you're an ancient and you just have the infested join your like horde, that'd be awesome.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Him getting his name wrong every time is very good.
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Won't this kill Vera? Viso. Sorry, I said it wrong. Viso, sir. Bro, time LNB confirmed. Ooh, out of shields. You don't like that. You hate to see it. Bros lit V. Well. Bursa seems like a big problem.
How may I help? Preparing for extreme stress test.
We are doomed.
We are doomed.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
That's really cool.
Listen! That bloated conscience swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
All right.
Stop.
Call of Duty, go.
Impossible. Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
Not if you got a big fucking with the blunt up.
What if food is bomb? Brother Carl. Yes. Find something.
Call the literal god.
Hurry.
You stay, I go. Holy shit. This is so fucking cool. Witness call. Call is level 9,000. He's just out here. Yeah, call the Mega Chad.
For the queens.
this looks so good. Warframe Tuesday for call. We'll get his UI for regular Warframes? Probably not, but maybe. It's, you know, it's certainly possible. It's actually not like it wouldn't work. Like, you just expand the bottom for the abilities. I bet you could probably do it. More important, where are the syndicates at this point? I have no idea. Man, what if you played as one of your syndicates? That'd be cool. This guy is next level armored. Is it gonna like hook into the broadcast power? Oh no, it's a dropship. This guy's on the steel path right now? Yeah. Watch Dogs 2?
Searchers must not see call.
How does he still have ammo for the Gurkata? He's been picking it up. Stealth kill. Get it, loser. For the queens, loser, get in.
Call sneak good.
16 Forma machete.
For the queens.
I've only known Call for 10 minutes, but I would die for him. Yeah, for real. Bruh. That's such a cool way to see a thumper. It's a tank. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this is inside the sentient ship. Oh yeah, playing as the sentient side of the war. I can see that. Nope. What the fuck is up, Teshin? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Fuck yeah.
Orphic's fields will be scattered.
The Orphic's fields will be scattered deeply the ship.
Hell yeah, dude.
This can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, his HUD is great. Teshin doesn't give a fuck. Teshin says, I've been doing this shit too long. He's way too long. Bruh.
Please excuse orders.
While you were farming the steel path, I was studying the blade. shit, dude. This is radical.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Thanks, Ordis. Yeah, he's got his crazy glaive. He said die. He has 2 melee weapons. You're damn right he does. He can switch elements. Look down below. He can switch between like cold and fire and electricity. Everything. That's what his burst is. Yeah, they all have unique UI, which is cool as hell. Look at that shit. Spellblade session. Bruh. Annihilated. Bruh. Yeah, you know what? A glaive and dual Nakanas. He's just playing the meta. If we could all have 2 melee weapons, we would, until like a week ago.
Grenier. Oh my. Ordis wonders what we are getting into.
There's more meat walls, it is. Dual Nakanas are coming, right? I can't imagine. All right.
Teshin, are you
losing it?
Feeling unwell?
Bruh. Perish.
Ordis.
Yes. Would you like me to deface that for you?
Fuck you, Ordis.
Swing away, Teshin.
Ordis, you snippy bastard.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Is this a mission? Yeah. Bruh. Look at this punching hands looking ass sentient. Is this Dark Souls or what? You're right. Hitmonchan the sentient. Oh yes, the throw hand flick. Spinning is rude. They glow with the element they need to be hit with. Okay, that's just Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Too easy.
Call! Return to call! Rhino? yeah. Call, what you got a hold of? Hell yeah, motherfuckers!
For the queens.
Yeah!
You are so close. Detonate Yuna and your brothers.
Call said I got that real shit now.
Another day.
Rip and tear until it is done.
That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contract.
Fuck yeah, concrete. Call is now the Doom Grenier. You're fucking right about it. Feed Big Worm bomb. Holy shit, what an objective. Is that better than Protect the Moon? The objective Protect the Moon has appeared in this game before. Yeah, get it! Call said objective fucking complete.
I salute you once at a time. For the queens.
Do you remember that Grenier that killed you on the Steel Path? It was this guy.
For my brothers. Don't be afraid.
Huh. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I know you. It's time. Summon your devil.
Bruh. Wait, what? All right.
And the live gameplay. My hands are so sweaty.
Oh, I can unclench.
They said it's 2019. I guess they did.
Right.
Bro, that's
Good work,
fucking
Megan. You're
awesome.
playing Viso.
That's so cool.
On Teshin, nice work. A little tense at the end finisher there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't
Some
sure.
animation clipping.
Always in a bad spot.
Once Cal got his Corinth Prime.
Yeah, that looks incredible.
Oh yeah, just
Not if you're caught in Maine, but Corinth Prime.
that's awesome.
Nothing in the relay.
This is the gameplay demo of the new war, as you can see.
Yeah, that
We have
looks
been working very hard. The
amazing.
team at Digital Extremes are absolute legends.
Yep.
Bringing everything together.
So many places, so many people working hard on this demo.
That's right, and we've shown you just a small part of the quest.
Call the
Biggest thing
absolute
we've ever done
fucking
by a lot.
Chad.
And this is basically the first mission, and maybe a little bit of the ones
sprinklings
to follow.
Yeah.
So really looking forward to
Yeah.
Shipping it to you
New
guys.
War
Yeah.
chat link.
You guys
Hopefully that
playing
gets you
it?
guys excited for it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm genuinely I'm kind of eager to get back to work.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got a lot
that looks
more to cover
amazing.
and finish up. But
Yeah,
Now, we
call
will,
level
just
9,000
thank you
Steel
everyone
Path
for
Grenier.
watching. We'll have a post up in our forums and social, just recapping all of the
Yeah,
offerings
the elitist
that we
Lancer.
have made available for this event, just letting you know the status of everything. We're going to check in with our server team, and everything, of course, will be covered in that post. Rest assured, there's no need to panic.
Yeah, I see some Twitch drop questions in there, so we'll be looking into that as well.
Please do not panic. Don't
Let's
worry.
do it to
we
become
got you.
friendly
Yeah, we got
NPCs.
you,
No way I'm
and,
killing them. Yeah, man. That's
We'll work out
wild.
the kinks on the
Also,
relays.
Teshin,
We might
thank you for
have
5
to
gift subs. Much
withhold
appreciated.
some of those prizes to put them in the relay farm or something for a while.
No, we will not steal your PC prizes.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, calls on the
To everyone
platinum
who joined the
path.
streams, Thank you.
Massive thanks. To
Yes.
the team. Yep.
And I think, to the Warframe community.
I know this is
Rendering was different
I
for
think
the
we said
gameplay
something
compared to what we have
similar
now. New
last year, but
shaders,
we were
maybe?
like Scott said it yesterday too. Like this demo especially would have been so much fun to do to a live audience.
Man.
Yeah.
We would have loved
We
it.
do really miss that.
Yeah.
And so hopefully
I'm still sweating, but
Yeah, call set
hopefully next year
MR90.
we're in a better situation.
We'll be curious who you thought was the most fun character in those segments.
It's Call.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
the most fun to
There's
play is
so much
probably going to be
discovered here.
Teshin.
I think for just being a part of this game and this community since day one, this is the most excited I've ever been, and I hope that whether you're new to
Call
Warframe,
was
if you're a
definitely the
veteran
coolest
that's looking,
one, but Teshin's
what
probably
are
the
we
most
up
fun to play, I bet.
We're gonna really make this a special
the
year.
Kuva
We are
mirror.
working really
It's gonna
hard
be
to
a big
do
year
so.
for Warframe.
We appreciate everything the community does for us, from their memes to their feedback to their patience.
Everything.
And
Yeah, Call is
we want to
duty.
make 2021 the best, and I think the new war will do just
Raptor,
that.
thank you for the
So,
sub. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah,
Don't
thanks,
be afraid.
guys.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid, Tenno. Thank you so much.
Thanks
See you
Tenno,
guys.
2021
Thank
is
you.
here.
Bye. Thanks for
Thanks for
watching.
watching.
Cheers. Bye.
Yo. Yo. That was really good. Yeah, how are they gonna rectify burning Cetus to the fucking ground? Oh, time travel. That's true. You're right about that, and you should say it. Is Warframe coming to mobile? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Blood of Black Rose, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Warframe on mobile, is there cross-save? Cross-save and cross-play on all platforms. Yeah, that's fucking fully wild. I need to take some notes. I gotta fucking write some things down. What do I even type? What do I even type for this? Holy shit. Okay. Thoughts? That was awesome. I could not have predicted that it was going to go that direction. I'm literally just typing notes right now. Because I didn't do it while it was going, because I was just invested. Yeah, cross-save and cross-play is huge. I don't think did they say specifically that it's going to be native to mobile, or that it's going to be like a stream thing? It seemed like it was going to be native. Yeah, it looked native. I want to say implied native to mobile. Yuki, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. You'd already streamed to mobile with Steam Link. I mean, sure, but like an actual thing for it would be different. Dude, can we just have Teshin now? Can we leave the relay now? Probably. Holy shit. Frost, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. Look like Tencent developed. It's the same UI from PUBG Mobile. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Can't wait to play with PC. Yeah, that has so many implications. Yeah, the Warframe servers are on fire, everybody. If you can't get into a relay, shit is on fire right now. Give us your thoughts. That looked incredible. Also, Fallouts, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Also, Falfa and Quan, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I actually get to run across from you guys now. Yeah. Yeah, Call is incredible. Server's on fire. D just gonna give Loki Prime to everyone. Yeah, I mean, everything's... Can you just stay on a relay if we're already in one? Probably not. Also, Call's name is K-A-H-L, right? All updates will have to be in sync now. Yeah, that's a big implication to this. All updates having to be in sync is probably going to slow down when major updates release. Just because of, like, the necessity of it all. Oh, yeah, call 175. Well, you need all the updates to be in sync, theoretically. Because you have to all have the crossplay going all the time. Oh, wait, I didn't get it. What's with Nightwave? Nightwave is changing to be like a less story-based thing. They're going to go into more details about that later. But we already knew that about the Nightwave. Yeah, different certs for all the different consoles and everything, all that kind of business. Doesn't that... Oh, hold on. Doesn't that slowdown by default mean they're going to have to make their content even longer and grindier? I don't think that's necessarily true. Also, Twilight, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Incoming Grex fashion frame with the Corinth Prime. You're absolutely right. This new year, they didn't show... oh, shit. The chat moves so fast. Teshin is the new Make My Day with 13 Assassins flavor. Fuck. Oh, there it goes. Well, it's enough. Well, it is. Okay. The network is super not responding out here. Corinth Prime stock go up. Honestly, the price of Corinth Prime will probably rise because of this stream. 100%. Like, actually, for real, 100% I bet it does. I actually think that's going to happen. Unironically. You ready to watch the economy detonate? Yeah, the Warframe economy is going to be real wild real soon. Because, like, things are gonna do big changes. Squawkins, thank you for the Prime resub. Much appreciated. Also, Machi, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, we can turn alerts back on now. I'm unironically about to farm it because of that trailer. I can't blame you. And like, legitimately, that is how that weapon functions. It fucks shit up right now. But the Tenno would show up and take back the Corinth Prime. What do you think of Tennocon this year? That was great.
Shut up and take my money.
Like, they kind of just, like, got to, like, the point of what they were getting at, and it was fantastic. They're like, hey, we're out here showing it. is what they said. And like if that's gonna be this year, like I'm way into it. I would have loved like a date for it, or like a month for it, obviously, but like, I would always love that. But yeah, that is super, super wild. Poor MR2 Rhino. Yeah, poor boy. Think price. Oh shit. Things go fast. We go zoom. You think would switch platforms for cheaper prices in the market? Why would you have to switch platforms? There's cross-play. How could it be MR2 if you had the Corinth Prime? You make a good point. Make a good point. Cross-trade. Mobile hosts. I mean, honestly, mobile players have better connections than than some people. I'm not even going to pretend that they don't. Two borrows instead of one with crossplay now? Well, they'll probably just unify a borrow into one. Mobile will be better than Switch. Yeah, in all likelihood, you're absolutely right. The crossplay would affect the market by far. Yeah, I know, it would affect it so much, like an insane amount. The real question, I think, is how the Tennocon skins are going to work. Because now they don't need to, like, port them over to the other versions, because you would just get on the PC Steam version and buy it there, and then you'd have it on the other platforms, right? So I wonder what that means, like, backwards compatibly for the ones that got moved over to those other systems, because I know they had to, like, do deals with, like, the creators of those skins. I wonder how that stuff's going to work out in the end. Which you're more excited for, the new war stuff or crossplay, cross-save? Definitely new war stuff. The new war stuff is definitely a huge thing for me. I think there's, like, modern phones have more power than most consoles. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. PC players can go on console and get them with plat, only if they port them over, though. Can I ask why crossplay affects the market?
Take my money.
Because, okay, all right. Okay, here's why. Things are different prices in different places. Let's say, for example, you've got the United States, Canada, and Mexico, and they can't trade with each other, and they have their own internal markets, and they can all make the same things, right? And they're all different, and things are different prices in different places depending on supply and the demand of that supply. If you just take all three of those places and say, well, now they can all trade together, that is going to mix all of those people and all of those supplies and all of those demands together. And you will get something significantly different. Oop, nerve. Thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Again, spoiler alert, prices go down. This is not a prices go down situation.
Not just because everything is different prices, but also because the supply goes up massively on smaller platforms.
I don't know why we think that, like, this is a demand go down. Why would it be demand go down? If Warframe is more playable than ever in all places, why would demand go down? People are going to be able to play on their phones. People are going to be like mobile only starting out players. Demand is going to skyrocket. Like, some things might get cheaper, maybe. So is supply. You say that, but people don't know how to farm shit in this game. Warframe is one of the most obtuse games to fucking ever exist. Like, prices are about to go very up. Like, it's gonna be big times. DE's being fishy. I just cracked 2 Corinth Prime rares back to back. Nice. Was that for a while? Can I get a TLDR on cross save? Thank you for the 100 bits. TLDR on cross save. All platforms will have cross save and cross play, and there's going to be mobile Warframe, like phone, mobile Warframe. Crossplay is going to be interesting for matchmaking too. Easier to find squads. Yeah, squad. Like the ease of finding a squad is going to go way up. Like hilariously up. Like if you're trying to find people for a farm, it's going to be so much easier than it's ever been before. Oh man, they have to add an auction house with this. I would really hope that there would be an auction house to go with this, because otherwise it's going to be fucking chaos. Oh yeah, the Switch is definitely not a dead platform anymore. It is now a version of mobile Warframe. That's for sure. How do you handle trade chat whenever it's all of those players together? How do you do that? You should not do that. You cannot do that. It's not manageable. You filter? That's literally not good enough. Do crossplays for missions only? I mean, it's possible, but I don't think that they would do that way. It's manageable, but it's manageable chaos. Well. You integrate Warframe.market into the game, and that's basically an auction house. Oh no, Switch hosts. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Set your like stuff appropriately. How to get the Tanuki armor? That'll be a drop. They're gonna make sure. Okay, I want to let everybody know something really important right now. So, as they said on the main stream, if you did not get Loki Prime, if you did not get that special armor for being in the relay, if you did not get XYZ, the whole business there, they're gonna make sure everybody gets everything. They understand that the servers are literally fucking dying. Like death. Like mega death right now. They are hyper aware that it has never been more like fucking like they just hit this an hour ago, like almost 190,000 concurrents, and we're at 150k right now. Shit is burning. It is a fire.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pendiment, thank you for the Prime sub, much appreciated. Also, Joan Delarose, thank you for the resub as well. Yeah, like they cracked their concurrency record by a lot. By a lot. Like right now, what we're chilling at post-stream is the previous concurrent record. Yeah, that's just on Steam, not including other platforms. Like the Twitch numbers were over 500,000. Because like people were saying that like PS4 is also just dead. Relay's just dying. So like that is, yeah. Yeah, they weren't ready for 400,000 viewers. Yeah. But I think they'll tackle the clans merging platforms too. The naming stuff might get kind of fuzzy. The naming stuff might get pretty fuzzy. That's for sure.
Shut up and take
the game
my
is
money.
popular is a pretty good problem to have, though. You're absolutely right about that. Also, Commando and Bogus, thank you both for the subs. Much appreciated.
Hi. Shut up and take my money.
Warframe was past just chatting on Twitch. It might have even been #1. I think it was. 163k playing Warframe only on Steam. Yeah, like that's huge. They'll put logos next to clan names. Well, I think they'll probably have like some, I don't know. They might just choose. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. The biggest cross-save hurdle is Tennocon. It's definitely a big one. Well, I don't think it's going to be as much of a hurdle in the long run. I think it's like some of their previous stuff is going to be what's causing the issues with that. Because it's like, do you keep the stuff on consoles that's already buyable with Plat? And do you just make it so it's like, oh, we'll log in through Steam and you can buy the Tennocon and then have that everywhere else? Like, what's going? Like, what's the plan? Like, where do we go from there with that? Also, SBI DCS, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Also, Iraqi Bear, thank you for gifting a sub. And Godfather Todd, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I really hope cross stuff won't slow Warframe development like it did with Dauntless. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That would be very unfortunate. That being said, the most recent couple of big updates have been released to everybody at the same time. So, you know, the biggest thing that can hold people back, I think, is the Switch version. Because the Switch version is done by oh god, what's the company's name? They did the Doom port. They're Wizards. But I'm sure they get busy being Wizards. Panic Button, thank you very much, Meta. Or Badger Bomber got it first. But thank you very much, everybody that said Panic Button. Switch load times are 90 seconds. Have fun, everybody. Well, our hotfix is gonna work. The Switch can't keep up now. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, honestly. What do you think overall? I think that was great. I could not. There's no universe where I look at Warframe and I go, yes, Warframe on phones. There's not a world where I could have predicted that at all, or I was not even thinking about it. And like in addition to that, like I was not thinking, oh yes, playable Grineer and Corpus. Like that was not. None of those things were a consideration for me to be thinking
Even though
about.
Warframe servers are literally melting, we got a load of good reveals that are coming out this year, so that's big plus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not looking for Duviri 2024. We're looking for right now. Abomination, thank you for the Prime sub, much appreciated. True, me, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait for my phone to turn into a heater. Corpus versus Grineer PvP thoughts. I mean, I wouldn't personally like think that would be a good investment of dev time personally, but what happened during Tennocon? I fell asleep. Playable Corpus? What? Yeah, there's a lot. Here, hold up. We're just gonna pull the stream up and just fucking go through this like a little bit here. This archive is gonna be hammered.
Yeah, this is great. It's
Okay.
great to be here.
Yeah, there's like a lot going on here. At the Nidus Prime. Bruh. Yeah, the Vastilock's bugged right now. I'm concerned the cross-save option will be pretty tough. Because I know people who have a console and a PC account, wondering how they will manage that when both of them have the same email. They'll probably merge them. Merging accounts should be totally doable. They'll just take furthest progress and just like merge down and give you all the slots that you have on both and just do that whole thing. I can't imagine they would. I don't think the DE will fuck that part up. I have like honestly full faith in DE that account merging and stuff is going to go the way that we want it to. Like there might be some very small problems, but I think overall the account merging and stuff is probably going to be great. Yeah, this shit though. Playable fucking Grineer.
For the queens.
Yeah, playable Grineer, playable Corpus. This is Viso. I think they would do PvP. I think it's possible. I'm definitely not going to say no, because like I wouldn't have said any of this would happen. Get your heart out, Master Chief. Yeah, for real. And this shit. The Teshin stuff. I love the people in chat that were like playable sentience, then fucking Teshin just dropped. Yeah, after seeing the first two, I was ready for playable infested, but it makes sense that they wouldn't do that. absolute motherfucker of it all.
I think Grindr versus Corvus PvP would be the best use of these assets if they wanted to use them again after they are done with the quest.
That's maybe fair. But yeah, also, yeah, like the intro thing for like switching to the characters is a little Control inspired. Just a little. It's probably a little Control inspired. But if you look at me dead in my fucking eyes, and you say, nah, I don't think that Steve Sinclair would like Control, you're a fucking liar.
Shut up and take my money.
Control's incredible, and you should use that. Yeah, it's Control inspired, but it's also fucking dope. Yeah, Control is like the definition of a Steve game. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Didn't get my gunblade delivered either. They're going to make sure that everybody gets their stuff, for sure. Maybe a stupid question, but what does Control inspired mean? Oh, the game Control. Which, by the way, if you haven't played it, it's incredible. Are PC relays working now? I don't think so. At least not really. They say timeline for crossplay this year. Otherwise, no. Should I leave relay now that everything is over? You're probably clean too. Yeah, this looks so sweet. Missions are working fine. Awesome. We love to hear it. Yeah, there's so much to talk about. This shit right here. Good fucking lord. What an image. What an image. The absolute fucking big dick Chad of it all. Oh man, holy shit. All right, I gotta pause. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Sorry about that. Much apologies. People in my relay again? Or relay's working? Oh, I'm not even in a relay now. Yeah, regardless, this shit is wild.
Carl is told to not be afraid, but I think they are misunderstand the situation. They are within 100 meters of Carl, they should start running. Every moment you aren't running, Carl is getting more points.
Shut up and take my money.
How do you think the playable Grenier, Corpus, Tesh, etc. parts will be? Seems like a lot of dev work for their parts to just be 10 or 15 minutes long each. I have no idea. And also, like, you have to consider this. When they make a playable Grenier and like a playable Corpus and everything, like, it doesn't have to just be one character. Doesn't level 1 NPCs killing sentients not make sense? We don't know what level Call is. Oh yeah, being able to play as your Lich. Yeah. Like having a part of this that's like Parvos, where you're just like fucking playing as Parvos. Like that's within the realm. Like that's what this is. Like that's what you're able to do. Oh, it's in it. Yeah, you know what? He's level 175. You know what? You fucking right about that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
For my brothers.
And this is just badass. So, like, also the thing with this has got to be then that, like, Era is doing this to, like, the Lotus and everything, right? You think crossplay will let you merge accounts? I have to assume so. Era is gathering minions or something like that. And like he captures Nikak at the beginning. Nikak?
I know you.
Wonder if mods and customization will be completely off for this. Definitely not.
It's time.
This works?
Summon your devil.
Something about a sergeant rework.
And the live gameplay. My hands are so sweaty.
What do you think of the double Nikana weapon testing you used? Oh, yeah, that thing is sweet. Yeah, I don't understand the full context of this either. I don't know what Tactical Potato is trying to say. The Sergeant and Nullifier. Taking the first mission on Venus, and he's the first Nullifier bubble you meet. What happened with the previous 2018 Tennocon Rift something? What? Wish the Teshin sword mechanic would turn out to be the new channeling system. What did Tactical Potato say? Here, I'll just read it. It doesn't make any sense. Unless, is there a reply above it? There's nothing. It's just at Goosty, which is Scott. And it just says, dude, exclamation points, why? And then Scott just replies, heard something about a Sarge rework? Maybe we'll talk about that at a later date. I'm confused. That doesn't mean anything. Like, why is Tater's tweet not in reply to something? Is the most confusing part about this. Oh, it's the bingo card? Oh, okay.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, okay.
Cross save, let's
Okay,
go.
fair enough. Zatch, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Crohn's Gamer, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Fiercest, don't be afraid. Almost seems childlike. Could be him mocking, but also think Ballas has been puppeting him around. Remember, he was supposedly killed. And the way Ballas was acting last time we saw him, like he was excited. Also see a short of the Ballas statue in the sentient area. When they say cross save, that means playing on, say, a Switch, then going back to PC. Yes, and also crossplay between all of those.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Dioji, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciate. And
seasons.
The
real character.
What
As though I think we could
working on, and then some.
Okay, is there anything else I'm like missing from my notes? Okay, guys. Tell me if I'm missing anything important. There are no new frame reworks planned. The new sentient Warframe, the evolving armor, the evolving sentient armor, that multi-bow weapon, the Volt Deluxe, Protea Deluxe, Baruch Deluxe, Nidus Prime, cross-save, cross-play, mobile Warframe.
Yeah, we've been. I think.
And then the new War Quest playable characters: Call 175, Viso, and Teshin.
The pressure on us
that we know so far.
There's a lot of expectations, player expectations.
I should put known.
So
That's important here.
I really hope it lives up to the expectations. What we're about to show. I'm very proud of it. I'm incredibly blown away by what the team put together. For this, and this is only a fraction.
Sentient Warframe concept. I got that one. We got that one.
So, which is
Nightwave. Oh yeah, we can mention. I can mention the Nightwave thing. That's true.
Indeed.
And what you see here is, it's the quest.
We already knew that Nightwave thing, but I can mention it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a committed single-player quest that kind of finishes.
Mommy Deluxe.
It's been a long pause, but it finishes all the setups that we've done in our prior quests.
I guess they gave us a date. That's actually really important.
Quest that we have done.
Does anyone remember the end date that they said for the Nightwave or when it was?
War, and we're trying to use it as a way.
All genders. Scanner out. I'm inviting DE Megan to make in my
July 28th. Okay, awesome. The new one was on August 5th. Sorry. Okay.
Shut up and take my
Once
money.
he mentioned that they had been aware of the server situation, so your comments are not just. What about my Loki? Oh, yeah. Sorry. So my comments are not just that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll make that the first thing in the video. Okay, there we go. What do you stop saying Companions 2.0? That literally already happened. That's out. They did it. Was there any new anything? What's the new frame? There's a new sentient Warframe concept. It's just concept art. Oh, did they say his name is Caliban for the Warframe? Oh, also, I don't know where... guys, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know where this goes exactly. However, I've been given a link to give everyone. Also need to put that on the bot as part of the sponsored stream.
Protea Deluxe, Baruch Deluxe.
For the Tennocon page? Is access denied? It's the landing? Oh, okay. Weird, but all right.
Boutia Deluxe.
There we go. That's on the bot. Don't give link again. I got you. They're priming older weapons, not the He-Man Haruto. Yeah, it's not the He-Man Haruto. We'll know that. That Protea... The Protea Thigh, no, Deluxe. Yes, yes, yes. You mean this? Good God. Instant buy for me. Yeah, it looks incredible. Market price is going to go down with the mobile release and the crossplay. They will probably spike incredibly upwards. They will probably spike hilariously and critically upwards. Hey, the relay's working. That art is now my lock screen on my phone, replacing the photo of us. I'm sorry. No! I've been replaced. But the only solution is to make that also my lock screen. Me and Sarah just doing the fucking Wolverine meme. Oh my God, is the Wolverine meme too old for people to remember what it is? Oh, hey, I got the Tanokai armor and also Loki Prime. Dope. I remember? All right. This was from being in the Tennocon relays during the live. Check the forums for the armor set / skin announcement. It's kind of important information. Oh, I will go look at that right now. Is it just in general announcements? It could be PC announcements? Let me see this. I did write down Caliban's passive. Thank you. Potato alerts. Awesome. Thank you for the link. Much appreciated. Tanokai armor and sword skin drops. During stream week. Okay, I'm just going to read this out loud. We hope you enjoyed the first live previews of New War and the future conflict to come. During the stream, we had hoped to host an interactive experience where we set up a relay and share a series of scenes with you, running on your own platform in real time. As a gift for participating, everyone who joined the relay during the live experience would receive the Tanokai armor and Tanokai sword skin. Unfortunately, we ran into serious network problems due to the overwhelming number of enthusiastic Tenno that were trying to join in on the fun. These problems could not be remedied in the very short time frame that we had available. We are not confident that everybody was able to see the interactive demo or that they had gotten the gift we wanted to give. Because of the uncertainty, we will send the Tennocon items via inbox message to anybody that logged into the game on July 17th after 9 a.m. Eastern and during Tennocon. We apologize for the disappointment for those who were not able to see the live relay experience. We'll begin this soon for all platforms. This post will be updated when the script has been completed. Please wait for the completion before raising concerns about not getting your gift, and it has been run on the Switch. Okay, so everybody's going to get their stuff. Awesome. So everybody, we literally just hit peak players, yeah. And the Tanakai sword, that's a Nikana, right? How do you get the armor? If you've logged in today, you'll get the armor, basically. Oh, it's a longsword? Oh, okay. Wait, longsword like the pennant longsword, or which kind of longsword? Just like a broken war? Damn, that boy is long. Shit. Just it's like a fucking baseball bat. Fucking bit bat bonk. It's a large stick. It's the horny bonk stick. The warriors from Hammerfell would not like this sword. Is the Gunblade an actual weapon or just a skin? This is an actual weapon. This is the Vastalok. Yeah, I think it's currently bugged now because its combo is weird. I think it's got like old combo somehow by accidentalies. Was it Ice Sword just now? That's a skin from one of the deluxes. Unreal Tournament skins come with the actual Stalta Ogress and the others. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are its stats good? They're not amazing. It's impossible to determine whether or not this is good because I think that the combo is bugged on it. It's MR9. That's true. I got a mod drop booster if you're down for some VOD. You know, ooh. What are the top tier mods to get right now while Borrow is here for Tennocon? Also, how does it shoot? It is a shotgun, like the Redeemer. But it's much more status based. Also, it has the full IPS. So it's like a slash weapon. What does it shoot? Shotgun. It's a slash focused shotgun. It's like having a Tigress, basically. That seems to be the go of it. The 1% more status based. Well, yes, but it has more statuses available, like a lot more. Did you try a heavy attack focused build yet? No. We need a bunch of Forma because it comes with no polarities besides its stance polarity, so there's that. As well. Also, we were memeing with it before. Oh, it's already going down to 0.2 wind up, so I can't go lower. Okay. The combo's intended, the crit is too low. Absolutely agree. I guess Corrupt Charge probably won't do much for me on this weapon, huh? I mean, it's going to need a bunch of Forma for sure. What's the deal with Golden Decoration and Fortuna shown in the trailer? I do not know. What a Tennocon ticket this year. Why is that chamber mod for 3,000 ducats a thing? Because that was not available for a very, very long time. Shattering Impact has 9 pellets. Sure. It looks dope. It does look sweet. It might just take a while to get to your inventory, Pancakes. Whew. Maybe resettling of Ostron? Ooh, that's possible. Have any opinion on the Synapse after the Galvanized mods and the plus crit chance minus fire rate mod buffs? I mean, it's definitely going to be way, way better, but it's not AoE, which is pretty rough. Showed the armor? Sure. Wasn't there an armor that we just picked up that's gonna look super sweet on Banshee? Hold on, we can show it off on Banshee, it's fine. What is the, oh god, what are the shoulders called that I just got from Borrow that I had missed before? What are they named? I think it starts with an M. Mulciber, thank you. These look really nice. These look great, in particular with this this ephemera that I have. Yeah, that's nice. The split flights work on the new Ceranos or nah? In the Proboscis? Because no. That looks nice. This is one of the multiple armors from Borrow. The new armor is the Tennocon. That doesn't look bad either. Okay, so the shoulders are like this. Let's look at the legs. Okay, yeah.
They scaled down the multiple armor ton on some Warframes. It's too small on Wisp now Zyme The whole point is that it's Necromech themed.
Nice. Noxic for the 100 bits. Also, Prank, thank you for the 42 bits. How'd you get the Tennocon? The Tennocon is from watching Tenno Live, but they're running scripts to make sure everybody gets everything. Oh shit, will I actually use this? This is actually like a nice low profile. Like, I'm not going to use it on Banshee, I don't think, but there might be some frames where I want to use this on. This is actually kind of nice. Yeah, this is a nice set. I'm surprised the chest piece. The chest piece might be my favorite bit, which is very weird. Just got the armor and skin right now. Nice. Do I have to log in today to get the Tennocon? Yes. Also, it's still today. Noted. Noted that it is still today. Has DevStream Live started yet? It's away since over now. Yeah, it's not huge and the textures are good, yeah. Make sure to tell Freezer when he comes back. Yeah, Freezer will be happy that he'll get all the stuff. What are the odds that we can get the armor if we weren't able to log in today? Like being able to buy it in a later patch? Is there any precedent for that? It seems like it'd be likely available again. I mostly say that because of the Lotus Ephemera. The Lotus Ephemera was a Tennocon drop, but now it's available from Borrow. So I imagine it would go much the same way. They probably give it to people through Borrow. You'll have to pay some ducats for it, but you'll probably be able to get it. Yeah, the Athodai was a similar situation. Although, is the Athodai on Borrow? God damn it. Sarah fucking put the... God damn it. Sarah actually did the Wolverine meme. Now you have to show it here once. I'll link it in chat. God fucking damn it. Here, I'll link my retweet because that's just what I'm looking at. Look at this shit. I don't even like that skin for Protea. I don't even really like Protea, but I'll play her for that skin. What? Protea's so good. Time to farm ducats now. Bye. Yeah, Protea's fantastic. Like, she's literally my favorite Warframe, so I'm glad she's getting a fucking dummy thick skin, because she deserves it. See your Protea build? Absolutely, Yume. I understand. Oh yeah, I'm using Larva on Protea. Oh yeah, I took this off for testing. Here you go. It's usually this.
I'm just really glad all this stuff is supposed to come out this year.
Yeah.
Also, Caliban is on the Warframe website. His passive is like adaptation, but for you and your team.
Right. So the I will say a thing that we don't know. I don't think we have hard confirmation that all of the deluxe skins are coming out this year, but I have a feeling I know which one may be expedited. Is your music currently playing by Zircon? Yeah. Yep. Zircon Baroque Virus. Have you finished testing the Tsar? Yeah, it fucks. Also, yeah, for anyone who's not seen the new Protea skin, it looks like this. I will be doing a recap video, absolutely 100%.
I find some security in that they kinda have to release this year to not be a repeat of their Squad Link or Railjack reveals.
Now, that's a YouTube thumbnail. You're right, and you should say it. Hope that ball she's holding is her turret. It is not her turret. That is her little drones. Her turret is this, and you can see it on her back, past her arm, as well. Doesn't look or feel like Protea, though. Does it not? Why not? She's got all the stuff you need to be Protea. Is that build viable in Steel Path? This one? Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Gorgeous Metalics turned me into a money machine. BRB.
Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, too thick, not real. That's not a thing. I don't believe you. A lot of deluxe look nothing like their base. Yeah, that's true. Looks at the Frost deluxe skin. It's because she's not doing a flip. The fuck? Okay. Man, I'm just out here processing. We got a lot of good stuff. We saw a lot of good stuff today. I'm the only one who likes Protea Deluxe for her cool coat and not because of her thighs. I like the whole thing. I think the whole thing is incredible. All right, I'm gonna go through this again to make sure I didn't miss anything. Just because like it feels like whenever I list it out, it feels like not a lot, but it's so fucking much. Okay, so with the drop situation, I've noted that no new frame reworks are planned, which is fine. New sentient Warframe Caliban. His passive is that he resists all damage types and it affects the squad. I should add effects squad to this so I remember that implicitly. And we have the evolving sentient armor, the multi-bow that is a longbow and a short bow, Volt Deluxe, Protea Deluxe, Baruch Deluxe, Nidus Prime. We don't know his weapons. And then we know when the Nightwave is ending and getting its rework. The cross-save, cross-play, mobile Warframe. So native to mobile. And then the universal crossplay stuff appears to be what we're getting, which would involve trading and everything the fuck else. They said it's not the Hema Prime. We know it's not the Hema and the Haruto, is what they said. When's it ending? The 28th of this month. So you have about 11 days, which is plenty of time to do it. check the hotfix? What hotfix? Radiation Cube is alright. That's what I'm using right now. And then we have the new war quests, and we have the known playable characters, Call, 175, Veso, and Teshin. The Corinth Prime at the end of the new war trailer? What about it? Small mention of the sentient enemy concepts that we saw. Yeah, I should probably go through those too. That's fair. I have that in my notes now. They said New War will be releasing in 3 parts during the concept art stream.
Shut up.
Well, they were talking about... No. That's not what they said. It has, like, we have the current 3 parts.
Love you, boo.
Corporate, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, those were the previous parts. That's not like what it's releasing in. That was definitely not said. Yeah, the Corpus guy, Viero. God damn it. Yeah, what's that Corpus guy's name? Volkswagen? Avamvu. Teco? Tito. Viego? El Paso. Vsauce. Yeah. God damn it. Vacho. Yeah. Taco Man. It's a Visa mount, right? God damn it. That's good. Oh, yeah. V from the hit game Devil May Cry. Volvo. Yeah, that's a good one. That's high quality. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Vidi, Vici, Venni. The Visa MasterCard. God damn it. Oh, yes, VTuber. That's the nature of a man. Finally, a VTuber Warframe. Da Vinci, Vase. Yeah, the evolving armor is pretty rad. I wonder how that'll actually work. Like, what? I don't know. It'll probably be like a pretty complicated thing in order to get it like fully evolved, which sounds fun. Where do you get the high-res image of the Protea Deluxe? It was linked to me, so I just have it now. What is it that's ending on the 20th or whatever? I didn't catch it. The Nightwave. This. I've got a few extra ranks in it. Ooh. Tatsu Solstice skin blueprint? I don't have this. Wait, do I have... I don't have this. Oh, I should grab this. Have that crafted, have that crafted, have that crafted. It's crafted. Okay. I should probably go through and clean out the rest of this store by farming some more of the intermission credits. Still not finished this intermission. I literally could not give a singular fuck. Well, you should finish it. I mean, you get the double umbral forma, which is very nice. If you missed the emissary armor, like I like the protosomid. I like the protosomid shoulder a lot for certain frames, like any frame that you can make like meaty and kind of horror themed. In particular. Well, level 15 on it. Can I complete it? Absolutely 100% you can. Is there a rank limit on Nightwave? 60? But those are bonus ranks. Rank 30 is what you need to get to have, like, basically completed it. I'm gonna finish Nightwave in 1 week if I'm rank 5. If you're rank 5, technically you have, like, 2 weeks of challenges, and that'll probably get you there. Because you'll also get all, like, your refreshed challenges from past weeks, so you should probably be able to get there with that. Oh, you're a rank 61? Did they add another 30? The shoulder blade is the second Sindana. Isn't it fucking cool, though? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how my Grundle looks. The bug that stopped your free-to-play is still in the game. No, I know. But I only had 2 weeks total with no ranks in. If you're from 0 right now, you're probably going to be stopped by that. But if you've got, like, even, like, 10 ranks or anything like that, like 5, 10 ranks, you're probably going to be good to complete it still. They hard capped it, but it still says 61. Oh, okay. If I'm trying to make the most plat, what should I get from Borrow, right? Make them. I mean, you could just look up what the prices of things are. Proto Summon makes me want to color different attachments differently because it does not match well if you want gold on the accents. That's fair. Tennocon stuff. This, close this. All right. Oh, here, 1 sec. I gotta look at the thing. Might be another thing to look at here. Oh, here we go. See if there's anything new in what I'm looking at here. Okay. Hold up. I gotta do a thing. And then we're going to get into a little lich farming. Where'd you get those shoulders? These are the Fracta shoulders. They come from the Nightwave. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna link this. Oh, it didn't embed. No! Embed! Oh, it did embed. Okay, good. Thank God. There you go. You have Spotify playlist? Absolutely not. Boom, boom, boom. Here you guys go. There is another, like, kind of wrap-up teaser. I don't think it has anything new in it, but it does look sweet. Got all the armor, but not the weapon yet. I claimed it in the drop bag thing and just waiting. Yeah, it'll get to everybody eventually, for sure. Where's the info for Caliban? I think it's just on the Tennocon page. It was linked to me in my content console. Also, thank you, Espion, if you're hanging out. Much appreciate you linking me that in the content console. That is extremely useful to have. What did you all think about Tennocon? It was absolutely fantastic. Like, honestly, like, probably could not have been better. Like, there's only like one thing that is like, no, that's unfortunate. And it's that they don't have any current plans to rework any of the older frames. But like, if that's the worst thing to come out of it, then like, whatever, right? Like, that is a thing that hardly matters as compared to all the fucking awesome stuff that they showed. There's also the servers dying. I mean, yeah. I mean, what the hell were they gonna do, right? Like what were they gonna do? Like, they hit their all-time concurrent highest players. It was the #1 most viewed thing on Twitch. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Don't tie shit to relays? What do you mean? Everybody's gonna get everything still. What do you think the PC spawn rates will be with full cross-platform now? I don't know if that affects it.
How big do you think the PC spawn rates will be with full cross-platform now?
Sick Warframe, by the way. Thank you. Also, Jukebox, thank you for the 100 bits. And Lemum, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. God, the blast radius is so big. Yeah, and the cross save. The mobile stuff is like the most absurd part. Like, the crossplay is like stuff that we've talked about and stuff that I was like, I don't think it'll happen for a while and things like that. And like, I'm glad that it's happening. The mobile shit is like, I was not even thinking about that. I really gotta put cautious shot on this thing because my Protea does not run prime sure footed. Imagine mobile squad mates. I'm gonna keep it real. Someone who's good at mobile is probably better than like the lower 50% of PC players I've played with. Game barely runs on Switch. I'm not playing on mobile. A Switch is less powerful than a phone. Harsh, but true. Like, I 100% believe you'll get a better frame rate on your phone than you will on a Switch. The only question is if controller support, which I would hope would be a thing. When do they say crossplay will come out? This year, but... Or wait, no. Sorry, no. Did that one just say in development? No, I don't think that one said this year. Did that one say this year? It said in development. It just said in dev. Okay, so we don't 100% know that it's this year, but we know that they're working on it, and it seemed pretty far along. So I would say they could probably get it in this year. I would say it's doable, but it's not 100% confirmed for that.
The vessel lock is bugged right now.
Yep.
It only uses the old 2019 combo multiplier and goes up to 4.5 max.
Yep. That's 2019. The Certified Tech Hero Bros is right about the Switch being slower. Thank you. Crossplay will feel like player base go up. Yeah, that is a huge player base go up. That's gigantic. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, it's moving so fast. I'm gonna say open, disappear, strike similarities. Oh, move. It's gone. Bros, you have to check out the new sword skin. We already looked at the new sword skin. It is a stick. This big stick energy. Interesting. Cautious shot does not have the prime sure-footed effect. You will still flinch. They should fix that. Here's a comb. Looking for the heck, though. That's still better than being knocked down. I mean, that's true. Did they address your concerns regarding crossplay updates and console cert?
Did they address your concerns regarding crossplay, updates, and console cert? If yes, how? If no, why have you changed your mind about it?
So I
given
definitely,
the views you just voiced.
I definitely still have those concerns, 100%. However, I do think that there is like a huge possibility that like the giant influx of money you get from putting Warframe on mobile platforms can really sway how fast they're going to be able to develop things. My biggest concern is the Switch, by far, because that's like developed out of house. That is my biggest concern by far. Like Panic Button does an amazing job. Absolutely. They're literally wizards. But that is still a huge concern that I have. Absolutely. They fixed the Kuba Hex / Justice incompatibility. They have said that they are not going to change that. How would you control it well on mobile? Use a controller. But also, like, it's absolutely doable that they can make a UI that would work for this. Like, I don't think that's too much of a concern, honestly. But yeah, it definitely will remain to be seen how it'll go. But, like, I mean, our most recent updates have been, like, synced up with the consoles and everything. So maybe they worked out some kind of deal with Panic Button where, like, they're on with Warframe in perpetuity. That increases, like, the amount of, like, devs that are working on stuff. Like, it's possible. Yeah, Warframe is not particularly hard. That's true.
Hey,
there definitely
that's pretty
will
good.
be a, like, these frames are used for mobile players. Like, there's definitely going to be a, like, kind of separate meta that is going to be devised for, like, mobile players. That's absolutely certain. And, like, guaranteed, I'm absolutely going to be making videos that are like, hey, if you're playing on mobile, these are the best frames. Because it's going to be different. Because the number one priority of someone playing on mobile is going to be don't die. The Hind. Wukong and Wisp. Yeah, Wisp is going to be a big one. That's for sure. Like, new players go for Rhino is going to be more intense than ever. Mesa? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely Mesa. Like, a full build on Mesa, you could play that on mobile pretty easily. You'd be a lot less mobile, ironically,
I can see
than you
Mesa
would be
being a
on
must-have
console.
on mobile, while Saren not so much due to aiming problems.
Well, but if you're playing melee Saren, like, I think that, like, gun Saren is probably worse, but if you're playing melee Saren with, like, a high-range weapon, you could do that. Also, Ferret, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. Suda, why would you do this? Think they'll have aim assist on mobile? Almost certainly. Dang, that Czar is spicy. Yeah, it's good. The Czar is very good. From with crossplay cross save, his game will have to game will have to accommodate the hardware with the worst controls. I've seen that screw up games before. Fallout 4, for example. We'll have to accommodate the hardware with the worst controls. I mean, that's like, I mean, true, but we're already limited by the Switch. I no longer get the Loki drop. As of now, you cannot. That is true. So I can win Loki here. 10 Alive is over, so Loki should no longer be available. If you were there for 10 Alive, though, you will be able to get that. 10 injecting money into the development team seems real, right? I mean, hey, like, what they just showed was pretty fucking impressive. Also, I'm really glad, like, it's like story stuff, because like this, like the community for Warframe that really loves like the story stuff has been pretty underserved for a while. So it's nice that like this Sisters of Parvos patch is like a big gameplay, like big farms being added, and kind of like hammering out some power level stuff and like getting some balance things in there with making, like, you know, guns way more viable and stuff. Like, that's great for this patch, but like the story, like this, like story stuff has been underserved for a while. So it's great that it seems like we're getting like big story, like many story business. Seems like it's on the way. What are some good secondaries to have these days? Kuva Nukor, the Tenet Cycron, the Gaze, building one of those from the from Fortuna. Basically AoE. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Give me that shit. Oh, what mission are you on? I'm on Cassini on Saturn. All right, that is the last of the Kuva weapons I need.
Shut up and take my money.
Ninja, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Tortilla gives which element? Heat. Lotus alerts before the Lich? Sure. That's the best Lich hunting mission? For the non-Corpus Liches, yes. Rest in peace, Kuva Grattler. I have that already. It said New War 2021 or so by default. Assume December 2020 or sometime 2022. Nah. I think they'll actually get it out there. Like in dev, like it looked like it was like they're getting in there, right? What number? 37. You know, 37%'s not bad. 37% is not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, we take a 37. 37, pretty good. Not bad. I always get 25. That's insane. You should have seen my Grattler. How soon was Deimos released after its gameplay reveal? That's an excellent question. Does anyone want to check the dates on that? Why mobilize on Protea? Fast. You ever been fast before? I could form her again for Prime Sure-Footed. But being fast is pretty nice. 2 months. It was 3. There's a 1, a 2, and a 3 in chat. So it's got to be one of those. What would you run to solo farm Acolyte Arcanes? I mean, I would just run Banshee, but I would just go hang out and sabotage. If you want, you could do it more safely than Banshee, in fairness. Hang out where? Well, so generally the place that if you're looking to do the lazy farm for acolytes, the place that people are going, to my knowledge, is where is it at? Which fucking tile is it? This one, Cervantes. People are going to Cervantes for sabotage on the steel path. And you just don't complete the mission and keep killing enemies. And it's like a lower intensity survival, basically. I don't think Brosheim knows about the Kuva Growler nerf. No, I'm aware. Also, for anyone that's wondering about like how the Parazon stuff is working and why I'm doing Ool in slot 1. Okay, here's why you do Ool in slot 1. Whenever you put Ool in the first slot, whenever you get one of these right, your Lich, especially the Corpus Liches, will spawn you another Thrall. And with the Corpus Liches, that is a ginormous amount of progress. So because your first slot is always correct, you don't need to know anything for you to get more progress from every time your Lich shows up. So Ool in the first slot is correct until you know more than 2 of your Requiems. The reason for that is because you figure out your first Requiem and you try it in the second slot. So your first slot's still always correct and you're seeing if it's in the middle. Once you've done that, you can switch, say Vohm is not right in the middle, but I know that it's one of my Requiems. You can switch these two to see if it's in the first slot. And then if it is in the first slot, you still get 2 correct. So you figure out your 50-50 on Vohm at that point without needing your second Requiem. Because if it doesn't go in this slot and it doesn't go in this slot, that means it does go here, which immediately turns you getting your second known Requiem into a 50-50 now. Because it's a 50-50 on the second Requiem, say it's Zada. If I know that Vohm goes here, that means I can put Ool here, and if Zada's correct in slot 1, it's a 50-50 whether or not I'm just done. And if you know all 3 of them, then you can drop Ool. Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. Big brain shit.
Big brain shit.
Do you want to avoid using Ool on the kill? That depends on how many Ool you have. I've gotten pretty lucky and I've gotten a number of them to drop. So like I have, where's my other Ools? Oh, well, I guess this is installed, so I won't be able to see it. I have 3 Ool, so that's 9 charges. So like if I kill it with Ool, like that's not going to be a big deal. You definitely want to be more careful with it when you get to lower amounts of Ool. Like if you only have 1 Ool left and it's only got like, 2 charges, you want to be more careful with it. But if you've got multiple Ools, like it's not a big deal if you use it. Where do you get Ool from? You get Ool from killing Liches, but if you kill the Lich before the Sisters of Parvos update, they gave you 1 for free. I have 9 of them. The Sisters make them useless. I mean, they're definitely not useless. Tennocon for Deimos was August 1st and release was August 25th. Bruh, can you imagine? Can you transmute Ool, though? You can also transmute it, absolutely. So, like, right now, I've got all these. Let's see if we can just make it happen. Yeah, also, this is a thing you can do specifically with the Requiems, for anyone who doesn't know. If you've got these burnt out ones, these defiled ones, they're useless, so just transmute them into another one. Ba-bum. Yeah, you can transmute into Ool. Yeah, or you get 500 endo for each of them. I think transmuting them is better, personally. Is that new? No, you always were able to do that, but Ool is new. You're telling me this right after I melted them down. God damn it, I did not know you could transmute the used up ones. Yep. Okay, I have like 6 Ool. Thank you for your insight. Always love the channel. Oh, I have to help. Can you sell Ool? I mean, you can, but I mean, I don't know if prices are high enough to do. I mean, if you have a ton. You cannot do multiple Ool in your Parazon build, unfortunately. Did you see the 4chan leak on the new war that predicted playable Corpus/Grineer and Teshin from a couple weeks ago? There was some crazy game-changing shit in there, but not sure if I believe it. I have not seen that. Alexander, do you want to DM that to me on Discord? If they got that much right, then that seems like it might be a leak. I would do a look. Is Will not used for anything at the moment? But it's a wild card. This is going to be a free space. Do you always buy the Prime accessories and frame, or do you farm out the frames? I will buy the Prime access sometimes. Like for Nidus, I might do it. Especially like if we're looking at, so I usually buy Prime accesses and stuff based on like how I'm feeling about the game. And like I haven't bought a Prime access in like a little while, but honestly with like the Sisters of Parvos update like really fucking nailing it, and like the Sevagoth update being really good, like if this next update comes out like and then like we get Nidus, it's probably going to be like, okay, yeah, we buy this Prime access time. Yeah, I try not to buy the Prime access. Like I do, like, you know, I do the vote with your dollar. Sometimes it's been like, well, these Prime accessories are too good to pass up, so here we go. But, you know, for the most part. Due to that upcoming skin, is there any special place to farm Protea or just any Granum Void? So, you get her from different tiers of the Granum Void based on what coins you are starting the Granum Void with. So, there's one of her pieces in each. I would highly advise you to farm her the lower coins first, because the top tier coins you're going to do for Sisters anyway. So you're very likely to get it while you're doing that. So when are we thinking cross save comes out? I'm going to be optimistic about cross save, and I'm going to say November. Like that shit has endless things to figure out still, probably. Like that is such an intricate machine to try and like puzzle piece together.
Currently MR27, what have I missed in the last year or so?
So I'm going to optimistically say November. Like hyper optimistically is November. Yeah, I honestly, like realistically saying something like March next year is not even weird. Because it's like nightmarish to do for sure. Like it depends on how far along it is right now. Because obviously they showed that they have it working in-house. But we don't know how far that actually like means that things have progressed. And we don't know like what decisions have been made on like a wider scale, right? Like how do you like do clans between them? How do you do trading? Are we doing account merging? Like what are we all doing? Yeah, like how is the plat situation gonna work out? Also, the new Gunblade, it's super bugged right now, so we're gonna have to wait for fixes. Yeah, also, like, what are the choices on Tennocon? Yeah, also, like, certification and stuff, and, like, what does that mean for updates? Obviously, the most recent updates have come out, like, you know, synchronized with the other platforms, so there's that. I think they'll finally add a proper auction house to the game to solve trading. Maybe? I mean, Steve has talked about it, so maybe. You're going to be able to turn off crossplay for your matchmaking? Maybe. Teflon merging. They didn't merge last time. You could transfer to console. That's the thing, though. This is not transferring. This is cross-save, cross-play. This is everyone plays together. Like, this is a unified community. It's not like send yourself off like on a boat to a faraway land and don't come back. Like, it's way different. Tennocon drops still active like the Prime Warframe. That is over. But if you logged in today while Tennocon was happening at some point, you will get it. Isn't Auto Breach still slow? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not speedrunning, like, most missions, so, like, I don't care. How's the Vasalock bugged? It's not using the right combo system. Also, Kami, thank you for the 500 bits.
At Brosum, you mentioned a bit about the Mr. Test.
What about Call
Any news
175?
on
If
when you
Grenier
do
had
that?
more of him, we would be screwed. Yeah, that's probably true. What happened to the Revenant skin? I thought it was going to be shown. We did not get a Revenant skin. There's a new Warframe that's a sentient Warframe. Need 100% status on the Vassalok to reliably slash. That's true. I bet crossplay would be in mission only. I doubt it. I don't think that they would do it that way. It seems unlikely.
Shut up and take my money.
See the news about the directory-wide Twitch drops continuing for 2 more weeks with new drops? Oh, dope. I did not see about that. That's sweet. Those will all be active here. Also, Willow, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. In-mission crossplay is easiest to solve. I mean, I guess so. But you'd want them to solve the whole thing. That would be the desire. Other things that have already been announced, including today, if you could make one change for Warframe, that would make the entire game better for everyone, what would it be? The auction house. Auction house, definitely. Absolutely an auction house. Or just like a general, like, a proper, like, market board with searching and, like, automatic transactions where you don't have to go to dojos and all that stuff. Auction house. 100%. That's a huge upgrade. You like FF14? Yeah, pretty much. The Warframe market, but trading actually in-game, pretty much. Runo market kind of does that already, although being able to put something up and then get the plat item in the mail would be nice. Yeah, exactly. Also HTML, sorry. Links are filtered for non-subs and stuff just due to bots and everything else. Non-physical auction house kind of secludes the player. Why? Wait, why would it be non-physical? You'd still go to somewhere to put your items up and everything. Remember this place? You guys know about Maru's Bazaar?
Shut up and take my money.
Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Mahoo? Auction house with real money or without? With platinum. What? We're gonna see the new Protea skin. I got you. Ignore me, I'm just admiring. Damn. You're gonna do a recap video? I absolutely am 100% doing that. The tab was opened back up fast. Oh, this is just loaded into OBS. I just added it. Helmet almost looks like a copy paste of Heroes Deluxe. No. This themed off of anything in particular? I mean, I guess you probably have to ask the artist about that. It's one of the community artists.
Shut up and take my money.
Many videos listing what borrow guns are a must and which ones I can go without spending ducats on. Oh, all the guns from borrow are pretty much whatever. Pretty much the whole list of them are like kind of eh. The Moa skin was pretty dope. Yeah, unfortunately, it's for Moas. That's the worst part about it. Be sad if I had to pay for Tennocon on consoles. I mean, I think the likely thing is that you would get Tennocon through Steam, and like you'd have to log into PC in order to get it, and then it would just be available regardless. That's what I think is probably likely going forward. What they will do, because that's just simpler. I could be wrong though. Definitely possible. What are the new deluxe skins? Baruch, Protea, Baruch, Protea, and Volt. Volt is getting a proper deluxe skin, which looks really cool. Any plans to make a video about the new Robo-Doggos? Probably once I have them all leveled and everything.
Shut up and take my money.
Also, Shaun of the Dead, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Also, Wraithguard, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Can we see them? What, the Robo-Dogs? I haven't even claimed any of them yet. I'm not working on them currently. Oh, you mean the Volt Deluxe and everything? Here, one sec. Do I have the files? Nice.
Leo Draconix gifted a tier 1 sub to Pajama Gamer.
We don't have time to
They have given
unpack all
15
of
gift
that.
subs in the channel.
Also, Leo, thank you for gifting a sub to Pajamas. Pajama Gamer.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Here's Baruch. That's the Baruch Deluxe. Here's Volt Deluxe. There you go. Volt Deluxe and Baruch Deluxe. Poor Volt. Poor Volt. He looks fucking sweet. What you mean, poor Volt? What you mean? I think both these skins look great. But will this one have ass? I cannot say for sure. Protea, though? I mean, I'm not going to pretend that you're wrong. I can't do that. That would be a crime. Good Lord. It's outrageous. When will Wukong get some love? He's literally the most played Warframe in the entire game. And he just got a deluxe skin not very long ago. Later, Glucose. Starting Eidolon and leaving the phone somewhere equals bomb has been planted. What? That's not to say they shouldn't fix that for. Baruch has like legs, I'm sorry, but stop putting animal legs on frames. Why? It's an aesthetic. Chat, thick Zyme, I wonder how good it'll color. It looks fucking awesome. Protea skin is aesthetic, alright, yeah. I like just got Tennocon for my Protea, and I was like, I'm pretty happy with this. And then they're like, deluxe skin. And it's like, ah, yes. You're gonna make me not give a shit about Protea Prime, aren't you? It's just me, or did XL age kind of poorly? I mean, he's still pretty alright, honestly. Do you think he like has aged poorly? Just compare him to Frost, and you'll be like, oh, never mind. XDL, you're fine. Blue Max scale be kind of fresh though. I could see it. XL's primary thing is still do murder. Yeah, it turns out that's useful. He's not the worst option for defending a point. I mean, yeah, some Warframes don't have point defense. I mean, I guess. He's the worst of the Warframes that do have, like, point defense. Can I show my Wisp build? Sure. Yeah, every frame can defend a point, but not all the frames have a, like, ability for it. Also, didn't I put the Aura Forma in this? No, I didn't. Never did. Need to do that. Gotta do that at some point. What's your favorite prime weapon right now for room clearing and single target? Why does it have to be a prime
one
weapon?
bad ability, and that's only because they nerfed it. If you element it for survivability, he's fine.
What about this thing? What if you use the Czar, the Kuva Czar for room clearing? Because this one does it pretty well.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh neat. I wonder if they'll still let me do this again in a week.
Also,
Hey,
thank you for
that's
the
pretty
much
good.
appreciated. Fire and Brimstone, thank you for the prime sub, much appreciate. Also, best prime. What's the best prime weapon? I guess the Corinth is good AoE. Let's see here. The Astla is honestly not bad. I did like a little bit of Steel Path Kuva survival with the Astla, and it did okay. You'd probably want to bring a Warframe with a damage buff with it, but like it was not terrible. It was like pretty good. Other than that, I mean the Zooj has AoE, but I haven't tested it. I need to do that. The Corinth slaps ass though. Ceranos Prime has potential. I need to test this though. I have not tested it with the new system. What do we got here? The Piranha... Oh, so sadly, the Piranha Prime I did not find to be effective in the Steel Path, sadly. Sad times. Makes me sad, but that's how it is. And then... I guess the Zocti might have some potential, but otherwise, these are a lot of single target weapons. Best elemental progenitor that you suggest, Heat or Toxin? I definitely am always going to suggest Heat over Toxin. Four seems pretty worse Kuva Comb to me. Also, I'm going to close all these. If anyone would like to go fight some Kuva Liches, let me know. Yep. Oh, they'll have to wrap up pretty soon here, unfortunately. Is it time to go with Radiation Magnetic for Lich weapons with Condition Overload? Only maybe. It depends. Why Heat over Toxin? Because Heat is a better element. It feels like people are just like being cheeky beaky and they're like, you going Toxin ignores shields, but like that does not matter at all. Handled is offline. I don't believe you.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah.
Oop, Rise. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Oh, the resub even.
and take my money.
It appears Deadeye is also. Servers are still
Returning to
trying to
Warframe.
recover. Here, I'm gonna close
I'm
these and see. Handled. If you log out, log back in real quick, let me know. The servers recovered. There's still some damage, but they seem like they're working. What about PlayStation, Xbox Store, terms of service? Yeah, Deadeye, it says you were offline, so I cannot invite you. Oh, here. We'll go for this. Deadeye, try and do /join on me. Just /join space Brozyme. I'm call 175, and this Corinth Prime is my favorite gun on the Citadel. Are drops active? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, there we go. Handled was able to get it. Weird. What drops are active? Should still be all the sisters drops, and then there's still more drops over the course of this next week.
Shut up and take my money.
Frosty and Rewena Bread. Thank you both for the subs. Bread with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. What's your favorite Tenet weapon so far? Probably the Envoy. That shit's just a sweet rocket launcher. Can you buy sculptures for arbitration credits? Yes. Is it bad that I've memorized Call's name, but I've forgotten the Corpus dude? Now, see, the thing about that is that they called him about 25 different names. His name is Veso. Or Viso. Not sure how you're supposed to say it, but it's Veso. Vasdo? I'm gonna call him Bob. Yeah, that's fair enough. Base, Tico, Vargo, Jeff, F.A., Vimeo, Visa MasterCard, Venmo. God damn it. Just thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Aquavasto Prime. Vin Diesel.
Activisto Prime.
If we just joined, did we miss the drops? There are still drops active, but the actual Tenno live drops, you will probably have missed at this point. I keep forgetting, like, continually that I switched to the tap to place on Wisp because of the new augment. Damn time zones. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Where'd the capture target go? I didn't see him. Oh, I got him. Trash can. That's my favorite takedown. Glorious destruction. Logins weren't working for me earlier. Are they working now? Yeah, it appears like the logging in and everything is fixed and like actually playing. It seems to be pretty solid and like stabilized. Let's hit 500 days. Should I take the Zenith or the Sigma Noctantis? If you want to speedrun Profit Taker, the Zenith is for that. The Sigma Noctantis is like a nice sword and shield though. Is the new Gunblade good? It's super buggy right now, so we'll have to wait until a patch like fixes it. Is there a video where you show your Stalta build recently? Yep, I had a primary top 10 where I talk about that weapon. And the build is like completely changed, so there's that. Prediction on release date. Gut feeling it's on October. That is pretty odd. That's optimistic. I mean, I would love to see October. I definitely feel a November too, though. It's easier to be pessimistic. December 29th. You know, that's the ultimate in pessimism. Well, it's not the ultimate, but it's pretty fucking down there. So the sisters only take credits. That does seem to be the way it is. $30.19, yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Frosty, think of the $5. Much appreciated.
Seeing playable Grinner and Corpus reminded me of a fever dream I had of a reworked Nyx who could possess enemies and control them as some kind of super powerful psionic archon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's definitely like the potential for that. That would definitely be better than her current mind control. If it will, as long as it was super strong, of course. Numbers matter. Here's some tips for starters. I would definitely suggest that you farm Rhino. Also, very nicely, I no longer have to fucking suggest that people start on PC because it's not going to matter really soon.
Shut up and take
Or
my
at least
money.
soon enough. Why? Because we're getting cross-play, cross-save. Start on mobile. Yeah, really soon, hopefully. It's in dev, and it looked pretty far along, so I think hoping for pretty soon is not outrageous. What are you doing up here, sir? Who has 20 gigs plus free on their phone? I do. Also, it'll obviously be a smaller file size because you don't need the textures to be as big for a phone. I did it. Tried Breach Garuda and Steel Path? I have not. Need 4 minutes to get Loki and I can't no more. If you logged into Warframe, then you should get Loki. They're going to make sure everybody gets them. If you were logged into Warframe at any point during, like, the day of Tennocon. After 9 a.m., I believe they said. 9 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, that was armor? Was it just the armor? I think it was also Loki. What, you did a Breach Garuda video, though? Yeah, that build's super cool. But I haven't messed around with it recently on the Steel Path at all. The armor and sooner requirement was 9 a.m. EST until the end of 10 Alive. Yeah, anywhere in there. They said you didn't do it at all. Oh, no, I did it for testing purposes. But, like, actually just, like, playing casually doing it? No, not really. Are you playing PoE for League Start? No. PoE is lower down the list than FF14 for getting back into it. the news about PoE mass nerfs? I did not. Yeah, FF14 is going to be a thing that I really badly want to catch up on. Fucking czar right now. Or from you, this is Wisp. Also, there's a big widget over there where you can click on that and you'll be able to see my current builds. For anyone who is curious. Did I get the drop from this stream or no? Yes. Did you get into Shadowbringers or did you stop mid Stormblood? I stopped like right at the end of Stormblood. So we'd be getting pretty much straight into Shadowbringers. Which it still shows perks. Yeah, you might have to refresh for it. Get him. Get him. First Requiem's done. Nice. Better with the heavy music last few songs. You love to see it. The mega chill. Watch to get the free Loki. That has already passed. But this would have been a place where you could do that, yes. Me, ETA, and when Cracker Pack is coming back. Next time I'm out and about, I'm going to hit the shop and grab a box of the new set, and then it'll be back. Twitch didn't want to open? Great, yeah. Stitched into their call parts and put BFG division over it. You fucking right about that, though. What element for the Kubas are? Mine's radiation. It's possible that heat is correct, though. In grand scheme, it's probably not going to matter too much, though. Train Fighter data. They're just trying to give it to me, huh? What else in the overall state of Warframe right now? I'm a huge fan of the Sisters of Parvos update because, like, adding, like, you know, making primary weapons and secondary weapons way more relevant while still having melee weapons be like a good option is been really, really nice. And adding like kind of like more extended farms has also been very good. Not to mention, I mean, obviously, if you're a brand new player, then like things are good right now. And the last few quests have been nice too, so it's pretty fucking good right now. And like with crossplay and stuff upcoming, that's going to be pretty major for the game. There's going to be some like big changes on the way. And the new quest stuff looks incredible. Like it looks like a big proper fucking story quest, and that just looks sweet. Where do you get the galvanized mods? You get them from the arbitration shop. But I'm gonna. Oh, all right, I'm convinced. I'm gonna go farm a Kuvazar. If the new war hits, this may be the best year for Warframe since 2017. Yeah, 100%. I absolutely agree. On Zaku, should I put Augur Reach or Primed Flow? I don't know what the rest of the mods in your build are, so I don't know. But what I do know is I have a Zaku builds video up on YouTube, and you can just check that. Are we allowed to post stuff from what happened today in the Discord? Yes. Yep, absolutely. You're basically holding me hostage. If you insist, I'll go farm the Kuvazar. Jesus, bro, stop forcing me. And I still get Loki Prime. The time has unfortunately passed. You don't really like Loki, but will you make any video on him since a lot of people got him? Probably. That's like fair to say. Doing a quick builds refresh on Loki because the build is very, very simple. Probably doesn't hurt. Copy your account over to Switch when that was an option, right? That'll be some minor stonks when cross save happens. Possibly. It depends on how they do it, but yeah, hopefully. Have you done the Ambassador farm? What's your opinion on it? I have not done it. I do have the Ambassador, but it's trash. It's a trash farm. AKA duration is right. Are Kubelich faster or as fast as farming Sisters of Parvos? They're faster than they were, but I wouldn't say they're quite as fast as farming the Sisters. Can we still get Loki? Not at this point, no. It's your build, but I don't have maxed energized, so I'm having energy issues. Oh, let me zoom back up here.
Shut up!
I'm wondering if Prime Flow would be worth it to sacrifice the 30% range. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go. You missed him. He's probably super cheap right now since not everyone got him for free. He was losing price very quickly, but it seems like a lot of people missed him and might want him, so I don't know if that'll rebound. Kuvazar nerf probability? Impossible to say at this point. Too many things are really, really good right now, and he hasn't really said anything about the current state of primary weapons that they put them in. It's so hard to say if like the Kuvazar will get nerfed or what'll happen. Stream title update? The drops are still active. What needs to be updated? Gonna take like 2 months to settle in. Yeah, absolutely. What element for the Tsar? I'm on radiation right now, but heat might be better. It depends on what mods you want to run in it. Because like if you don't feel like you need primed firestorm, then I'm gonna say radiation probably better. But I'll have to test and just see. What are the drops available? There are the Sisters of Parvos drops, which is a bunch of cosmetic items, and then I don't know what other ones are still active right now actually. Would you change your build for Ureli since her release, or is the one in your video what you still suggest people use if they want to play her at all? I think in the hotfix today, they made it so that if you have Prime Sure-Footed on her, she doesn't fall off her board. So I would put that into the Exila slot and pretty much call it a day. I think they actually did make that change. I think it was like pretty specifically called out. Here, let me do a double check on that. I think that was in the patch notes for today, though. They did add that? Yes? Okay, yeah. The time Loki Prime was available was communicated over and over. It's really true. Premature footage shouldn't be behind day 500 or whatever then. I mean, I agree with you. Always buckle up for like 20 runs of Cassini to get a Czar. Boom, first larva drops it, easy game. There you go. Better lucky than good. Sister's grab bag is no longer active from what I can see in the drops campaign on Twitch. I know they said there's going to be more trips throughout the rest, more drops throughout the rest of the week though. Are drops still active here? If there are drops to be had, they will be active here. Banshee build, please. Sure, I got you. Wait, I literally have a builds video I just put out on Banshee, so no. That is literally up on YouTube right now. That is my most recent thing. That is so readily available. Unless I check Zaku was only good as a box breaker. Is that still his their niche? It is a they. They can do that, and also they have some other changes to them that make them much better. I have 2 builds videos on that as well. It's still possible to get that new Gunblade, but I watched Tenno Live long enough, but it says I'm not able to get it. So if you watched Tenno Live and logged into Warframe during Tennocon, which is anywhere from 9 a.m. today, Eastern time, to whenever Tennocon kind of concluded, which is at like 6 p.m. Eastern time, you should get everything. DE knows the servers were on fire, so you should get all the stuff. It might take a little bit of time. They got to run some scripts and things, but you should get everything. You can do whatever else to force run frames with status immunity. That's what bros did. That's true. Gunblade was a Twitch drop? Yes, it was. Oh, it isn't your Tennocon announcement. Was most recent. Hey, I said almost.
No, it isn't. Your Tennocon announcement is more recent.
You just had to be logged into the game. I was just watching the stream. They made an announcement afterwards that people who had logged in during the day and all that stuff would get all their stuff, and they would sort it out that way. And if you missed it, but Pablo said they do not plan on changing or removing defense and mobile defense. Yeah, why would I wouldn't think that they would be planning on doing that. Is your duration on Wisp? Oh, she's got 128%. Yeah, this is the Wisp build right now. I need to change this aura. I need to put an aura polarity in here. Or an aura forma, rather. Have you gotten the new Gunblade at least? Yes, I have all the stuff. Sleep time, good night. I'm later, Kowalski. Can we now move our console accounts to PC? The crossplay stuff is not out yet. Also, this is going to be where we are wrapping up the stream because I got to go make the video and everything for the breakdown and stuff. But thank you all for joining me for Tennocon today. It has been a fucking blast. I'm glad that everything went great. And thank you very much to DE for sponsoring the stream today. It's been super fun. I'm glad we had everything kind of just go off and the demo didn't break and everything worked. It seemed like everything went through just fine outside of the servers literally exploding just due to the amount of people trying to log in and also having 500,000 people in the Twitch directory for Warframe. That's pretty messed. No one could have expected that to be the case. Also dead game. Obviously dead game. But yeah, no one could have expected that to be the case. So yeah. Wait, did they actually catch fire? I mean, probably one of them at least. But yeah, literal absolute meltdown on the server side, which of course. So yeah, big things today. We'll have a video going out, discussing everything and all that kind of business. So I will see you guys later. I am going to send you guys over to another streamer. I don't know who that's going to be yet though. Who else? Who up? Twitch, tell me who up. Show it to me. Who up? Warframe directory. You know what? Frozen hosted us yesterday. Let's host Frozen today. That just makes sense. Frozen, very good dude. I'm sure he is talking about the reveals as well. I am going to go work on that video, though, ASAP. So go enjoy some time with him. Oh, I don't want to watch anyone else so bye. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Frozen so you can say hi over there. He's a good dude. And I will see y'all later. How's Frozen still away? He's in UK time. Oh, so he's on like a different schedule now. So apparently we're going to be like closer together in terms of streaming. So that also might mean some co-op opportunities potentially in the future. Regardless, go say hi to Freezer. Or not Freezer. Frozen. Freezer. Different person. These are two separate people. Turns out. Go say hi to Frozen. He's a good dude. And I will see you guys in the video later today. And also tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm terrible at ending things. Goodbye.